The school belle suddenly got pregnant, and my omnipotent system went crazy. Chen Yang was working a part-time job at a bar when, by a twist of fate, he spent a passionate night with the school belle and goddess, Qingya. 2 months later, the school belle showed up pregnant, and at that moment, Chen Yang activated the Super Omnipotent System. Ding! Detecting a bloodline intimately connected to their host. Activating the Super Omnipotent System. This system will assist the host in becoming an all-around king in every field, gaining endless wealth and overwhelming power, and providing the best possible environment for the child to grow up. Chapter 1: The school belle goddess Qingya shows up pregnant, activating the Super Omnipotent System. Magic Capital University. In front of dorm 405 of the boys' dormitory. Hello, may I ask if Chen Yang from the finance department lives here? A stunning beauty with delicate features, a tall figure, graceful curves, dressed in a white casual top and a knee-length tight skirt, raised her hand and knocked on the dorm door, speaking toward the inside. Hearing the knock, Shuekai, who was sitting near the door, casually opened it. The next second, his eyes widened. Surprise and excitement instantly filled his face as he stared at Qingya with near-obsessive awe. You're Qingya? The goddess of the foreign languages department, and the universally acknowledged most beautiful school belle of Magic Capital University. Being recognized immediately, Qingya didn't seem surprised. After all, her reputation on campus had long reached an extremely high level. She smiled softly and asked, "Hello. Is Chen Yang here?" "School belle, you're looking for Chen Yang?" Shuekai looked utterly shocked. He couldn't understand how his roommate had possibly gotten involved with Qingya. Still, he replied truthfully, "Sorry, he's not in the dorm. Around this time, he's usually working part-time off campus." "Is it something urgent? I can call him for you." Chen Yang was the acknowledged male god of the finance department, handsome, academically outstanding, and a star figure at the university. He was the model student in the eyes of the school leadership and teachers, and the dream guy countless girls pursued, including dance club seniors and wealthy heiresses. "I do have something urgent to discuss," Qingya said. "If possible, could you ask him to come back quickly?" Thinking of what had happened to herself, her expression turned cold, and even her tone grew heavier. Shuekai didn't ask more. He immediately took out his phone and called Chen Yang, explaining the situation in detail. Chen Yang happened to be at the school gate. In less than 15 minutes, he arrived at the dorm. "Chen Yang, can we find somewhere to talk?" Qingya stood before him, her voice calm and cold. "All right." Looking at the breathtaking school belle before him, the most beautiful in the university's 100-year history, Chen Yang's mind inevitably returned to that night 2 months ago, when a twist of fate caused them to spend a night together. It felt like a dream. He didn't know why she came only now to confront him, but he had already prepared himself. He wasn't the type of man to evade responsibility. Under Shuekai's disbelieving stare, Chen Yang left with Qingya. They walked to a secluded pavilion behind the school. Facing the stunning beauty before him, Chen Yang hesitated. But as a man, there were things he couldn't and shouldn't avoid. He finally gathered his courage. "Qingya, I'm sorry. Even though that night wasn't intentional, it still happened. If you want to hit me, yell at me, or want me to take responsibility, I won't complain." 2 months earlier, her best friend Xu Mengyao had been heartbroken and dragged Qingya to a bar to drink. Because they were beautiful and had fiery figures, they quickly attracted unwanted attention. Chen Yang, working part-time at the bar, immediately recognized Qingya. Out of kindness, he stepped in to help and took them to a nearby business hotel to get a room. But unexpectedly, Qingya seemed to have been drugged. When Chen Yang was about to leave, she grabbed his hand, acting seductive. In the struggle, her clothes slipped off, revealing tempting views. Chen Yang was a young man with no dating experience. Facing such temptation, he lost control. With the drug taking effect, Qingya eventually lost consciousness and even kissed him first. Soon, things escalated further. The next morning, Chen Yang woke up to find the bed empty, with only a faint red stain left behind. He blamed himself deeply and wanted to apologize in person, but she kept avoiding him. He thought the matter was over, until today when she suddenly came to him. I'm pregnant." Qingya looked at him with a complicated expression, then finally spoke. Chen Yang froze. "What? You're pregnant?" His mind went blank. "One shot. Impossible." He clearly went several rounds that night. But this luck was incredible. Before he could react, an electronic voice sounded in his mind, detecting a bloodline connected to their host. Super Omnipotent System activating. This system will help the host become a king in all fields, granting endless wealth and overwhelming power, to provide the best environment for the child's growth. Chen Yang's heart surged with excitement. A cheat system. Was he finally going to rise to the top? Not bothering to study the system, he looked seriously at Qingya. Qingya, don't worry. I, Chen Yang, am not an irresponsible man. I've never dated before, but if you're willing, from this moment on, you will be my girlfriend. As for the child, I want you to keep it. I promise to do everything I can to give you and the baby the best life. You will not suffer even a little. Before, he might have lacked confidence. But with a cheat system, supporting a family was nothing. Chen Yang, are you serious? Qingya was surprised. Her family background was extraordinary. Her parents and relatives were either high-ranking officials or influential figures in the business world. Her future partner was destined not to be an ordinary man. After graduation, she would inevitably meet elite young heirs from prestigious families. Marriage would simply be choosing one she preferred among them. She never expected something like this to happen. She had privately investigated Chen Yang. Handsome, outstanding academically, capable, kind, mature emotionally, and ambitious. Besides his ordinary family background, he had no real flaws. He would be a perfect husband for a normal family. But for her family, it would be difficult for him to gain approval. And the two of them weren't familiar enough to have built emotional trust. She hesitated for a long time about what to do. But one thing became clear. Chen Yang didn't run. He acted like a real man and took responsibility. That alone made her see him differently. Chen Yang, to be honest, when I found out I was pregnant, my first instinct wasn't to get rid of the child, it was to figure out what kind of man you really are. From my investigation, I know you're excellent academically, capable, gentle, cautious with relationships, and very motivated. Other than a normal family background, you don't have a major shortcoming. If I choose to trust you and try dating you, do you have the confidence to win my family's approval? Chapter 2, Newbie Gift Pack. Extraordinary Brain Domain, host can freely max out any skill. Of course. Chen Yang answered decisively, without the slightest hesitation. Good, then I'm willing to give you a chance. I've consulted the hospital. The fetus is only 4 to 5 months along, and it's still possible to terminate the pregnancy. For a period of 3 months, if during this time we interact, you can make me feel attracted to you and prove that you have the ability to support both me and the child, then we'll get our marriage certificate. If you fail, then you must forget everything that happened between us. From that moment on, we will be strangers. And I'll terminate the child in my womb if that's the case. Qingya said this seriously, looking at Chen Yang. This was the best solution she could think of for the moment. She wanted to give both the child and Chen Yang a chance. It wasn't that Qingya was heartless. If her parents found out what happened, it would cause a huge scandal. Chen Yang would certainly face a very bad outcome. Moreover, through observing Chen Yang, Qingya found that he was an outstanding young man. If things eventually worked out with him, despite the unusual circumstances, it could still turn into a beautiful story. After all, in her eyes, Chen Yang was a fairly reliable man. No problem, then it's settled. Chen Yang said happily. Then go back to your dorm to pack your things. I rented a place near the school, so it will be convenient for you to move in and for me to keep an eye on things. Qingya was now pregnant. Her belly wasn't obvious yet. But to avoid others discovering, she rented a separate place. Fortunately, she had already completed her credits. Once her internship certification and thesis were finished, she could graduate smoothly, giving her college life a perfect ending. Otherwise, continuing classes would risk exposing her secret. Premarital pregnancy. For her, it was an enormous scandal. It could even become a permanent stain on her life. All right, I'll go now. Chen Yang responded decisively. Soon, he returned to the dorm and began packing. His roommate Shuekai, seeing him pack, immediately grew curious and asked gossipingly. Chen Ji, why are you packing? Could it be you're moving out to live with school Belle Yi? Chen Yang smiled slightly. Kai Zi, you guessed right. Dong Ji and Liang Ji aren't here. Let them know when they return. What the hell? That is Qingya, the most beautiful school belle goddess in Magic Capital University's century-long history. Beautiful, sweet-voiced, with a fiery figure, and she is a wealthy heiress. How did you manage to get her? Come on, tell me, when did you get together with her? How come we didn't notice at all? Shuekai was filled with envy and jealousy. Sure, many beautiful girls had expressed interest in Chen Yang before. But a school belle like Qingya was on a completely different level. She could easily outshine all those ordinary beauties. And she had always been Shuekai's goddess, but now, she was in Chen Yang's hands. Shuekai couldn't remain indifferent. He truly wanted Chen Yang to give him a few lessons, to learn a trick or two and secure his younger brother's happiness. It's a long story, Chen Yang said. I'll explain when there's a chance. Then he focused on packing his luggage. Fortunately, he didn't have much, a few changes of clothes, some daily necessities, everything fit into one suitcase. Afterward, Chen Yang pushed the suitcase and left the dorm. He hailed a taxi at the school gate, heading for Yushuan Garden Community. During this gap, Chen Yang calmed himself and began studying the Super Omnipotent System he had just activated. System, are you still there? He silently asked. Respected host, this system is at your service 24 hours a day, an electronic voice replied in his mind. Curious, Chen Yang asked, System, what functions do you have? This system will turn the host into an all-knowing, all-capable super genius. Human body scanning begins. Seconds later, a pale blue virtual screen appeared before Chen Yang. Detected host's current skills. Financial investment beginner. Cooking entry level. Driving entry level. Foreign languages entry level. Since this is your first activation of the system, you will receive a newbie gift pack. Host, do you wish to open the newbie gift pack? Chen Yang's heart raced. Open it. Congratulations, host. You have obtained an extraordinary brain domain and can freely choose one skill to max out. As soon as the system spoke, golden light flickered and a strong tearing sensation hit his brain. Within seconds, his brain underwent a complete transformation. Chen Yang gritted his teeth and endured. Luckily, the sensation only lasted 2 minutes. At this moment, he felt his memory had become astonishingly sharp. Childhood memories that were once vague now appeared as clear as photographs. Even people and events he had encountered were imprinted in extraordinary detail. No wonder it's an extraordinary brain domain, he thought. Not only is my brain redeveloped, but I now also have perfect recall. This will help me tremendously in my studies and future career. Feeling the system's reward, Chen Yang was overjoyed. System, what are the skill levels? He asked. Entry level, beginner, advanced, master, and god level. Receiving the reply, Chen Yang nearly shouted with excitement. Thinking of his newbie gift pack, which allowed him to max out one skill freely, he immediately made a decision. System, upgrade my financial investment skill to max level. As you wish, host. The next second, Chen Yang felt a swelling sensation in his brain. Countless financial knowledge and operations flooded into his mind. Fortunately, with the extraordinary brain domain, his brain had enough capacity, otherwise, it would have exploded. Congratulations, host. Financial investment beginner has been upgraded to god level, earning the title Investment God. Investment God, whether in finance, the stock market, or any business investment, you are a god in these fields. Once you enter the investment domain, you will possess god-level analytical and judgment skills, making the right moves at the perfect time. Reading this, Chen Yang's confidence in his future career skyrocketed. 15 minutes later, following Qingya's address, Chen Yang took the elevator to room 506. Knock, knock, knock. He knocked on the door. Within seconds, the door opened, and Qingya appeared. Chen Yang, I didn't expect you to come so quickly. The house isn't even cleaned yet, she said with a shy expression. No problem, I'll handle it, Chen Yang smiled slightly. Come in first. I'll show you around and explain the rules for living together. Qingya stepped aside, inviting him inside. Chapter 3, Royal Dragon Garden Residential Complex starting cohabitation with the school beauty. Seeing this, Chen Yang didn't hesitate and strode into the house with his suitcase. The Yulong Garden residential community is only 5 or 6 kilometers away from Shanghai University, which takes only 10 minutes by car. The location is excellent, with convenient transportation. The subway is just a few hundred meters away. The surrounding area has complete shopping malls and supermarkets. In addition, the location is close to the city center, so the house is expensive. A good apartment layout costs 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per square meter. Even the less desirable ones cost 50,000 to 60,000 yuan per square meter. Qingya's house has 2 bedrooms and 1 living room, covering an area of more than 80 square meters, with a separate bathroom and balcony. The house is designed in a modern, minimalist, and understatedly luxurious style, which is very popular among young people. By understanding, Qingya rented this house. The rent is 6,000 yuan per month, with a deposit of 2 months' rent and 3 months' rent paid in advance, settled quarterly. Qingya took out 30,000 yuan in one go to pay off the rent. This alone is enough to prove that she comes from a wealthy family and is a true heiress. After all, the average college student's monthly living expenses are only 1 or 2,000 yuan. Even if their family is slightly better off, they might only give them for 5,000 yuan at most. After paying the 30,000 yuan rent, Qingya was not short of money, which shows that she still had a lot of savings. Otherwise, they wouldn't have rented such a high-end apartment complex outside the school. They have high standards for their quality of life and their own savings. These facts alone are enough to prove that Qingya's family background is not simple. However, given Chen Yang's current relationship with Qingya, it's not appropriate to inquire too much about just how extraordinary she is. Chen Yang, what would you like to drink? Mineral water or juice? After Qingya showed Chen Yang around the house. Seeing Chen Yang sitting on the living room sofa, he then spoke up and asked, "I'm fine with either." Chen Yang replied with a smile. Upon hearing this, Qingya took a bottle of mineral water from the refrigerator and handed it directly to Chen Yang. "Thanks." Chen Yang quickly accepted it and politely thanked him. "You're welcome. I just moved here too, and have lived here for less than half a month. We don't have any bottled water at home, so I bought a few cases of mineral water at the supermarket to keep on hand. I usually drink this. I'm just glad you don't mind." As Qingya spoke, her gaze fell on Chen Yang, scrutinizing him carefully. He has handsome features and an outstanding temperament. His eyes were bright and deep, giving off an air of wisdom. Moreover, he exudes both masculinity and youthful charm. Qingya has seen many handsome men and so-called young talents. But so far, no one has ever truly moved her heart. Otherwise, she wouldn't still be single until graduation. As a campus belle and goddess in Shanghai, she has no shortage of suitors and admirers. These people are either wealthy second-generation heirs who drive luxury cars worth millions, wear expensive watches, and are dressed in top-tier designer clothes. Or they are top-performing geniuses in their respective colleges. Compared to her suitors, Chen Yang's advantages were not obvious. But Chen Yang ended up having a relationship with her by a twist of fate. Therefore, Chen Yang's position in her heart became somewhat special. "I don't mind." Chen Yang shook his head, then asked, "What exactly were the precautions you mentioned for living together?" Qingya smiled slightly but did not offer any explanation. She immediately turned around and went back to her room, took out a pre-prepared set of cohabitation guidelines, and handed it to Chen Yang. Chen Yang took it and examined it carefully. Precautions for cohabitation. First, the man cannot enter the woman's room without her consent. Second, the man and woman should not sleep in the same bed before their relationship is formally established. Third, during cohabitation, the man must take responsibility for taking care of the woman's daily needs. Fourth, the man must not bring strangers home, and he must not casually disclose the couple's cohabitation relationship. Fifth, the man must not smoke or drink excessively at home, nor should he stay up late and disrupt his sleep schedule. I wrote more than a dozen points. Although there were many things to pay attention to, fortunately, they were not too harsh on Chen Yang. "That's all. Is there anything else?" After reading it, Chen Yang looked up at Qingya and asked with a smile. "Chen Yang, you don't think I'm being unreasonable, do you?" Qingya looked a little nervous, afraid that her explanation of cohabitation precautions would displease Chen Yang. At this moment, she is no longer the aloof goddess in the eyes of male university students in Shanghai. Like a fairy who has fallen to earth, she has her own emotions and desires. I'll feel nervous, shy, and experience all sorts of little emotions. It becomes more realistic and three-dimensional. Chen Yang subconsciously shook his head and said with a smile, "No, your requests are all very reasonable. I can do it if I pay a little attention." "That's good." After receiving a clear answer from Chen Yang, Qingya breathed a sigh of relief. "Chen Yang, we need some time to get to know each other, and living together is the best way. When we encounter problems, I hope we can sit down and communicate effectively. What do you think?" Qingya said. "I completely agree with your point of view." Chen Yang nodded. Through their interactions, his affection for Qingya is steadily increasing. He discovered that Qingya was not only beautiful and had a sweet voice, but also had a stunning figure and an excellent personality. Most importantly, their thinking and cognition are more mature than those of girls their age. Based on these factors, Chen Yang guessed that Qingya's family background must be extraordinary. After all, Qingya's eloquence, refinement, and vision were far beyond what women from ordinary families could match. If he could truly have such an outstanding wife in every way, Chen Yang felt that his life would undoubtedly be much more fulfilling. He secretly made up his mind. Within these 3 months, no matter how much effort it takes, I must pass Qingya's test and get married to her. A wife, kids, and a warm bed. If Chen Yang can achieve this in one step, he will definitely be far ahead of his peers. "Chen Yang, can you cook?" Qingya suddenly asked him. Qingya grew up in luxury and never had to lift a finger. So after moving out of the school and into this place, she has been eating out at restaurants or ordering takeout, and has never turned on the stove in the kitchen. Since she was going to be living with Chen Yang, Qingya naturally didn't want them to continue eating takeout. "It's not because the price is high, it's just that I feel takeout isn't as hygienic as cooking at home." Therefore, Qingya was particularly concerned about this issue. "Of course. Are you hungry? What would you like to eat? I'll make it for you and let you try my cooking." Chen Yang nodded and immediately asked Qingya. Children from poor families learn to be independent early. Chen Yang comes from an ordinary family. His parents are farmers who work in their hometown county town, earning a meager salary of a few thousand yuan to support the family. Although they are not rich, they have never lacked anything for him. Chen Yang started to be independent from junior high school onwards, doing laundry, cooking, housework, and taking care of his younger brother. Therefore, Chen Yang appears more mature than his peers. Even after being admitted to Shanghai University and receiving a full scholarship every year, he still used his spare time to work part-time to earn more money to help ease the burden on his family. "There's no food in the refrigerator, so we need to go to the supermarket to buy some." Qingya has no cooking skills, so every time she goes to the supermarket, she only buys some snacks and daily necessities, but never buys ingredients, so there are naturally no supplies in the refrigerator. "It's okay, there's still plenty of time. We can go out and buy the ingredients and cook them. It won't take long." Chen Yang smiled and made the suggestion. "Okay, whatever you say." Seeing that Chen Yang had already said so, Qingya naturally wouldn't refuse. Soon, the two took the elevator out of the residential area and arrived at a nearby supermarket. A handsome man and a beautiful woman, such a high-value combination. Along their way, it immediately attracted the attention of others, who couldn't help but take a few more glances. Fortunately, Chen Yang and Qingya were already used to such scenes, so it did not have a significant impact. Chen Yang pushed the shopping cart, and he and Qingya quickly arrived at the food section. "Qingya, what kind of food do you like to eat?" Chen Yang didn't rush to select ingredients. His gaze gently fell on Qingya, and he asked. It seems he wanted to cook a few dishes that Qingya liked, in order to showcase his culinary skills. "Chen Yang, you're so confident, you must be a great cook. Did you perhaps receive formal training?" Qingya's beautiful eyes flickered, and she couldn't help but ask. "No, I only know how to order ordinary home-style dishes. But you can tell me what kind of dishes you like to eat. I have time, and I can learn to cook them." Chen Yang shook his head and replied in a very serious tone. Chapter 4, Knife Skills and Culinary Arts, From Beginner to Elementary. Qingya's expression suddenly froze. At that moment, she felt a surge of importance placed on her by Chen Yang. There was a hint of secret delight, but mostly it was heartwarming and sweet. After a while, Qingya then said to Chen Yang, "I like Cantonese and Shandong cuisine." Chen Yang asked softly, "Are there any dietary restrictions? I can't eat spicy food very well, and since I'm pregnant now, my diet should be mainly light." Qingya said with a smile. Okay, I've got it. Chen Yang said with a solemn expression. Then, Chen Yang began selecting fresh ingredients. Romaine lettuce, bok choy, lean meat, marbled beef, shrimp, carrots, spare ribs, sea bass. I also bought various seasonings such as oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar, and white pepper powder. Before I knew it, my shopping cart was full. Qingya watched from the sidelines without interfering at all. Judging from how knowledgeable Chen Yang is, his cooking skills must be pretty good. That's good, at least we won't have to keep eating takeout anymore. It's not that she's stingy or can't afford takeout. In contrast, Qingya preferred to eat the food cooked by her own family. The two arrived at the cashier. When Qingya took out her phone to pay, Chen Yang stopped her. Qingya, let me pay. Chen Yang still retains some of his chauvinistic tendencies. When he goes out with girls, he never lets them spend money. Good. Seeing Chen Yang's serious expression, Qingya did not refuse. Although she was not short of money, Chen Yang was willing to make sacrifices for her. This small detail made her feel quite fond of him. After paying the bill, Chen Yang picked up the shopping bags and returned to their rented apartment with Qingya. They bought a lot of things, enough for the two of them to eat for several days. Chen Yang took out some ingredients to cook later, and put the rest in the refrigerator to keep them fresh. Qingya, why don't you sit on the sofa in the living room and rest for a while? I'll let you know when I'm done cooking. Chen Yang saw Qingya standing beside him, seemingly intending to help him. He considered that she was pregnant and that the e-liquid was bad for her and the fetus. So he smiled and said to Qingya, "It's okay, I'd like to see your cooking skills for myself." Qingya shook her head, declining Chen Yang's offer. She just wanted to stand by and watch Chen Yang cook with her own eyes. This was a rare and interesting thing for her. Okay, then remember to stand far away. If you feel uncomfortable, just leave. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Qingya otherwise, Chen Yang had no choice but to agree. Then, he carried the ingredients into the kitchen. First, pick and wash the vegetables. Then, rinse the beef with water and place it on the cutting board. Hold the knife in your right hand and prepare to slice the meat into thin slices. Host detected cooking. Knife skills plus 1000. Culinary proficiency plus 1000. Host's knife skills have improved from beginner to intermediate level, and cooking skills have improved from beginner to intermediate level. Friendly reminder, the higher the proficiency, the higher the skill level. Just then, the system's voice suddenly rang in Chen Yang's mind. Ha! Cutting meat can increase my knife skills and cooking level. Chen Yang was secretly delighted. Then he quickly asked, "System, are there different levels for knife skills?" Any skill that the host possesses will be categorized by default into beginner, elementary, advanced, master, and god level. Proficiency levels of 0-100 are beginner level, 1000 and above is beginner, 5000 and above is advanced, and 10,000 and above is master level. As for the god level, it can only be achieved through system upgrades. In other words, Chen Yang can easily learn any skill he acquires, and he can also increase his proficiency and level up quickly through practice. However, to reach the god level, one can only rely on system upgrades. Simply grinding proficiency will only raise the skill level to master at most. It truly lives up to its reputation as a super all-around system. Chen Yang only needs to study a little bit to master any skill in a short period of time. And leveling up skills by grinding proficiency is simply insane. For the average person, mastering a skill can be achieved by spending time practicing, but to become proficient, it takes at least several years of dedicated study. If one lacks talent, even spending decades may not guarantee reaching the master level. However, there is no threshold for Chen Yang to improve a certain skill. In comparison, the difference is immediately apparent. Although Qingya doesn't know how to cook, she does have a good eye for food. She could clearly sense that Chen Yang's knife skills were superb and had reached a certain level of expertise. It's not much inferior to the chefs who cook at home. In the blink of an eye. Under his skillful knife work, the beef was sliced into thin, translucent slices with clear texture. That wasn't all. Chen Yang cut faster and faster, to the point that Qingya's eyes couldn't keep up with his movements at all. Chen Yang quickly prepared all the ingredients. Heat oil in a wok until it's steaming, then add all the ingredients, such as chopped green onions, garlic, and bay leaves, and fry them. After a while, I used a spatula to scoop out the ingredients and then poured the chopped beef into the pot. Chen Yang gripped the pot handle with one hand, and with a slight exertion, he pushed and pulled back and forth, causing the beef to flip up into the air. The flames at the bottom of the pot suddenly burst into flames. At this moment, Chen Yang's chef demeanor and aura were on full display. Wow, that's amazing. His wok flipping technique is so skillful. You can't do this without 3 to 5 years of chef experience. Chen Yang's cooking skills are clearly so amazing, yet he acts so modestly. If I hadn't insisted on watching him cook in the kitchen, I probably would have been kept in the dark. Qingya, who was standing behind Chen Yang, looked at the scene in front of her with a shocked expression. She then realized that she had underestimated Chen Yang's cooking skills. At the same time, she felt a sense of joy. The better Chen Yang's cooking skills are, the more delicious food she will enjoy, and the less she will need to order takeout anymore. Chen Yang didn't notice Qingya's change at all. After his cooking skills improved, he found it much easier to cook. About an hour. For dishes and a soup, freshly prepared. Stir-fried beef with scallions, stir-fried cabbage with pork, stir-fried shrimp, stir-fried lettuce, and a seaweed and egg drop soup. Not only are the dishes visually appealing, delicious, and fragrant, but Chen Yang's plating also makes them look exceptionally appealing. To the uninitiated, it would look like the work of a hotel chef. Chen Yang served Qingya a bowl of rice and chopsticks. Qingya, try my cooking and see if it suits your taste. Qingya had been eagerly anticipating it for a long time. But in order to maintain her image, she still tried her best to restrain herself. Even so, a hint of excitement and anticipation still showed on her face. Chen Yang saw this but did not point it out. That's why I quickly let her taste the dishes. All right, then I won't stand on ceremony. As soon as he finished speaking, Qingya picked up a piece of beef with her chopsticks and put it in her mouth to eat. I've only taken a few bites. The beef and the prepared broth exploded on her taste buds. In just 2 seconds, Qingya's eyes widened, and her expression became quite varied. The beef paired with this broth is simply delicious, tender, and leaves a lingering fragrance on your lips and teeth. Chen Yang, your cooking skills are really amazing, even better than some of the chefs in hotels. Qingya gave Chen Yang a thumbs up and didn't hold back her praise. All I can say is that Chen Yang's culinary skills were a huge shock to her. Is it really as exaggerated as you say? Chen Yang was skeptical. So he picked up his chopsticks, took a piece of beef, and ate it. The fresh aroma and tenderness of the beef exploded in his mouth. The taste was unexpectedly delicious. It's so addictive that you just can't stop eating it. Holy crap! With only basic cooking skills, how did my dishes become so delicious? That's unbelievable. Chen Yang underestimated the system's ability to improve his culinary skills. Originally, he only knew how to cook simple home-style dishes. The taste was only so-so. There's still a noticeable gap between them and the chefs at other hotels. But nowadays, even a beginner's culinary skill level is already at the level of a hotel chef. Once he possesses advanced culinary skills, master-level culinary skills, or even god-level culinary skills. How delicious will the dishes taste? Chen Yang dared not even think about it. But he was certain that it would be so good that people would rave about it and be unable to stop eating it. Chapter 5, Dormitory Brothers, all of them are from rich second generations. Qingya also sampled several dishes, and she praised their taste highly. Normally, she doesn't eat much. However, because Chen Yang's cooking was so delicious, they accidentally ate too much. Qingya secretly glanced at Chen Yang. Seeing that the other party had not noticed anything unusual about him, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Yang's cooking is so delicious. If I eat like this today, I'll definitely gain several pounds in no time. Qingya was both happy and troubled. Fortunately, Chen Yang has such good cooking skills, so she can enjoy such delicious meals every day from now on. The problem is that if she can't control her eating, she doesn't know how many pounds she'll gain in the future. Qingya is very satisfied with her current figure. She would not accept it if she were to lose weight around her waist but gain a little more. Qingya, do you like the dishes I made? Chen Yang looked at Qingya and asked with anticipation. Qingya comes from a wealthy family and is used to eating delicacies, so her tastes are naturally much more discerning than those of ordinary people. But Chen Yang felt that his cooking skills were now comparable to those of hotel chefs, which should be enough to satisfy Qingya's appetite. As the saying goes, to win a woman's heart, you must first win her stomach. Food is Chen Yang's best weapon. Delicious. Every dish is beautifully presented, fragrant, and delicious, and tastes authentic. Chen Yang, with you cooking for me from now on, I won't need to go to hotels to enjoy delicious meals. Qingya affirmed Chen Yang's culinary skills, sparing no praise. Such a reply filled Chen Yang with a sense of pride. I'm glad you like it. I know many other dishes, and I can cook a different one every day to make sure you're satisfied. Chen Yang smiled and replied. After the meal, Chen Yang then began to clear the dishes and utensils, taking everything that needed washing into the kitchen. It took about 10 minutes to wash the dishes and clean the kitchen. Qingya sat on the living room sofa, glancing at the kitchen every now and then. He thought to himself, I never expected Chen Yang to be so efficient when he gets to work. Clearly, she was satisfied with Chen Yang's performance. Autumn lethargy and summer fatigue. Qingya sat on the sofa and suddenly felt a little sleepy. Chen Yang came out of the kitchen after finishing his work and happened to see her yawning, looking sleepy. He couldn't help but ask her with concern, Qingya, would you like to take a nap in your room? I've heard that pregnant women need to get enough sleep to help the baby develop. After listening, Qingya felt that there was some truth to it. Okay, then I'll go take a nap. The front door of my house has a combination lock, and the password is my birthday, 991102. If you have other things to do, you can go ahead and take care of them. After saying that, he got up and started to walk towards his room. However, Qingya had only taken a few steps when she suddenly turned to Chen Yang and asked, it seems we haven't added Green Bubble as a friend, nor do we have each other's contact information, right? How about we add each other? It'll be easier to keep in touch later. Chen Yang nodded quickly, took out his phone from his pocket, added Qingya as a friend on Green Bubble, and exchanged phone numbers. Qingya, I need to go back to school later. Let me know if anything happens after you wake up. Chen Yang gave him some words of advice, still worried. Okay, I understand. Qingya smiled and agreed. Watching Chen Yang's departing figure, Qingya felt a strange, inexplicable emotion welling up inside her, though she herself was unaware of it. Chen Yang walked out of the entrance of Yulong Garden residential area, hailed a taxi, and headed towards Shanghai University. Half an hour later, he appeared in room 405. Shuekai rubbed his eyes, his expression filled with shock, and teased with a playful look. Brother Chen, didn't you just pack your things and move out this morning? How come you're back so soon? Could it be that he did something bad and angered school beauty Yi, and got kicked out of the house? Upon hearing this, Chen Yang laughed and cursed, get lost. You're just hoping I'll be kicked out, aren't you? After a while, he finally spoke up to explain, I came back to get my computer and also to discuss something with a few of you guys. Chen Yang hadn't forgotten. His financial investment skills were upgraded to the maximum level by the system, earning him the title of God of Investment. It is no exaggeration to say that his current investment capabilities are terrifyingly strong. The 3-month agreement with Qingya was neither a long nor a short time. He needed to accumulate initial capital rapidly during this period in order to prove his abilities to Qingya. Financial investment is undoubtedly the best way for him to rise to prominence. There is no other. Chen Yang has worked part-time to support himself during his studies over the years, and has also received full scholarships every year. After deducting daily expenses and the tens of thousands of yuan he sent home, he now had less than 30,000 yuan left. Even a skilled cook can't cook without rice. Even with extraordinary abilities, Chen Yang couldn't achieve meteoric success if he lacked investment funds. Therefore, upon returning this time, Chen Yang clearly intended to borrow money from his close friends in the dormitory. Shuekai is from Jiangsu and Zhejiang. His family runs a chain of hotels, and his father is a well-known wealthy businessman in the area. Wu Dong, a native of Shanghai, comes from a family whose father made his fortune in real estate, with investments spanning hotels, restaurants, clothing, and tourism. His mother is the vice president of a Shanghai bank. His relatives are either business tycoons or high-ranking government officials, making him a true second-generation rich kid. Hao Liang, nicknamed Handsome Guy, hails from northeast China. True to his name, he is a towering 1.88 meters tall, with thick eyebrows, large eyes, a straight posture, and a robust build. His family owns a trading company, primarily dealing in rice, cooking oil, fruits, and vegetables. It's a large-scale business and a well-known trading tycoon in northeast China. In room 405, apart from Chen Yang, the other three are all genuine second-generation rich kids. Fortunately, they had strict family education, and their members were straightforward, kind, and did not look down on Chen Yang, who came from an ordinary family. On the contrary, I particularly admire Chen Yang, a self-disciplined, self-reliant, and exceptionally talented academic achiever. Therefore, they get along very well in private. Brother Chen, what's wrong with you? Shuekai has known Chen Yang for so long that he understands his personality quite well. He has never liked to trouble others and prefers to handle things on his own. Now Chen Yang has changed his ways. This made Shuekai immediately realize that he must have encountered some difficulties. It was only when something was extremely difficult for him that he asked his roommates for help. I guess so. I already called Dong Ji and Liang Ji on my way back. I'll talk to them when they arrive. Chen Yang nodded and admitted it directly. Although Shuekai was surprised, he did not rush to ask further questions. About 15 minutes later, Wu Dong and Hao Liang returned to their dormitory one after the other. Seeing that everyone in the dormitory had arrived, a hint of curiosity appeared on his face. Yangzi, what's wrong with you? Just tell us. We've been classmates for 4 years and we've all gotten along well. If you're really in trouble, we'll definitely help you if we can. We won't stand idly by. Of the four, Hao Liang is the oldest. He immediately broke the deadlock and asked Chen Yang. Chapter 6, Asking for a loan to invest in the stock market. Under the watchful eyes of the three, Chen Yang took a deep breath before slowly speaking. Brother Liang, Brother Dong, Kai, I want to borrow some money from you. These words were spoken. Hao Liang, Wu Dong, and Shuekai all showed a hint of shock on their faces. In their minds, Chen Yang should not be short of money. First of all, Chen Yang was admitted to Shanghai University with high scores. The school offered him full tuition and fees waivers and a full scholarship every year. Secondly, Chen Yang often works part-time during his spare time. The total amount accumulated over 4 years of university must be quite considerable. Furthermore, Chen Yang was not in a relationship and usually lived frugally, with almost no major expenses. So, if you calculate it this way, he might not have 100,000 or 200,000 yuan saved up, but he certainly has at least tens of thousands of yuan. Then they say they are short of money. It seems something must have happened to him, and he needs some money for an emergency. Yangzi, we've been classmates for years, I know exactly what kind of person you are. If you weren't in trouble, you probably wouldn't have asked me for help. I won't ask you anything more. Just tell me, how much money do you need? Hao Liang stared at Chen Yang with a serious expression and asked. He fully trusted Chen Yang's character. Now that Chen Yang has asked him for money, he is willing to help within his means. Chen Yang knew that Hao Liang and the other two were rich kids, but they might not have any cash on hand, so he didn't dare to ask for too much. After a moment's hesitation, he finally replied, 500,000. The reason for this number is that the three of them receive a six-figure allowance each month. In addition, they have some personal savings, so if they pool their money together, 500,000 shouldn't be a big problem. Although this amount of money is not much, it will become Chen Yang's starting capital for investing in the stock market. With the title of God of Investment, Chen Yang is absolutely confident that he will make a fortune in the stock market. It won't be long before we can pay them back with interest. Upon hearing this, Hao Liang immediately took out his phone from his pocket and checked his bank account balance. I currently have less than 300,000 yuan in my bank account. Most of that is left for this month. After deducting my daily expenses, I can only withdraw a maximum of 250,000 yuan. Dongzi and Kaizi, can you two scrape together the rest of the money? After speaking, Hao Liang looked at Wudong and Shuekai. Shuekai touched his nose and said embarrassedly, Brother Liang, I can only come up with 100,000 right now. At this moment, Wudong took out a silver bank card from his wallet and handed it directly to Chen Yang, saying with a cheerful expression, Yangzi, there is 1 million in this bank card. I'm not in a hurry to use it. If you encounter any difficulties, take this first. If it's not enough, tell me and I'll help you find a solution. Wudong truly lives up to his reputation as a rich second generation from Shanghai. Compared to Shuekai and Hao Liang, he's practically rolling in money. He can casually spend $1 million. Holy crap! Brother Dong, I never knew you were this rich. Shuekai's eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. He was clearly stunned by Wudong's extravagant gesture. Dongzi, although I know you are rich second generation from Shanghai with a huge fortune, I never imagined that your family would give you such a large sum of money. To be honest, I can't help but feel envious. Although Hao Liang didn't know much about Wudong's family background, he knew that the other party was not short of money. After all, he owned a BMW worth 560,000 yuan as his car while in college, and the clothes he wore, the mobile phone he used, and the electronic products he had were all from top brands. Taking out hundreds of thousands of dollars is nothing to them. But to take out 1 million at once, especially to lend it to Chen Yang, was something Hao Liang had never expected. What's there to envy? When we brothers get along, we never care about background or financial gain, right? Now that Yangzi is in trouble, as a good friend, I should naturally do my best to help him. Moreover, I have high hopes for Yangzi. I've heard that several well-known financial investment companies have already extended offers to him. I believe that with his abilities, it won't be long before he stands out in the financial industry and even becomes a rising star in the financial circle. At that time, we might even need his help and support. Wudong was telling the truth. Of the 4 roommates, Chen Yang came from an ordinary background and had an average family, but he was the most outstanding in terms of academics and abilities. Given the opportunity and time, he could very well become a renowned figure in the financial industry. On the other hand, the 3 of them might have to follow their family's arrangements and go back to inherit the family business after graduation. Although their future achievements will far surpass Chen Yang's, there is simply no comparison between the two, based on family background and their own hard-earned businesses. That's why Wudong stepped in to help Chen Yang and wanted to build a good relationship with him. Brother Dong, Brother Liang, Kai Zi, I, Chen Yang, will remember your kindness. When I become successful, I will never forget you all. Chen Yang's face showed an unprecedented seriousness. Just because the 3 of them lent him such a large sum of money without asking why he had nothing, Chen Yang considered them true brothers. From this day forward, we will share both good times and bad. Alright, stop being so sentimental. Take the money and get this done quickly. If you need any help, just let me know. Wudong waved his hand and couldn't help but laugh. Thanks, I'll treat you to dinner later. Chen Yang didn't stand on ceremony and simply put the bank card Wudong handed him into his pocket. Then, he picked up his laptop and walked out of the dormitory. And not long after Chen Yang left, Hao Liang's gaze fell on Shuekai, and he couldn't help but ask, Kai, you've been staying in the dorm every day, have you noticed anything strange about Yangzi these past few days? Shuekai frowned, trying to recall the events carefully. After a moment, he said awkwardly, if you ask me what's wrong, there really is something. Yangzi has been spacing out a lot lately, looking like he has something on his mind. When I ask him what's wrong, he just says nothing. And, most unbelievably, Qingya, the most beautiful girl in our school, actually came to our dormitory door today and specifically asked for Yangzi. They went out and talked for half an hour. Then Yangzi came back to the dormitory to pack his luggage, saying that he was going to move out and live with Yi Xiaohua. It hadn't even been half a day before he came back and asked to borrow money. In my opinion, this matter is most likely related to Yi Xiaohua. Shuekai's words were like a thunderbolt, completely shocking Wudong and Hao Liang. What? Such a thing actually happened. Why didn't you say so sooner? Wudong immediately adopted a gossipy expression and said excitedly. You didn't ask. Besides, I didn't find a chance to bring it up. Shuekai spread his hands and smiled helplessly. In that case, something must have happened between Yangzi and Yi Xiaohua that we don't know about. Since he won't tell us anything, let's pretend we don't know anything. When the time is right, I believe that given Yoko's character, she won't hide it from us. Hao Liang pondered for a moment before slowly speaking. If Chen Yang knew the conversation among his roommates, he would definitely say they were modern-day Sherlock Holmes. Based on just a few clues, they were able to guess the truth of the matter with a high degree of accuracy. It's absolutely terrifying to think about. Chapter 7 Dingfeng Securities Company, Opening an Account. Chen Yang walked out of the school gate, but instead of heading to his rented room, he planned to open an investment account at a securities company. Even though we live in the internet age, you can still invest in the stock market by downloading a stock trading app. However, going to a securities company not only allows you to open an account, but also enables you to leverage financing to generate even greater profits. Although the risks are high, the returns can be very substantial. It's like Chen Yang investing 1 million in the stock market. After paying a margin deposit to the securities company, the remaining money can be used to leverage 10 times. In this way, a 1-point increase can be multiplied tenfold. Similarly, if the stock price drops by 1 point, he will suffer a tenfold loss. Generally speaking, few people would dare to take such a risk without sufficient certainty. However, Chen Yang obtained the title of God of Investment from the system, and he had absolute confidence in his ability to make himself invincible in the investment field. Therefore, his trip was both to test his investment skills and to accumulate initial capital as soon as possible to earn his first pot of gold. More than half an hour later, Chen Yang arrived at the Shanghai World Financial Center in Pudong District, Shanghai. This area is home to Shanghai's top financial and securities companies. After searching online, Chen Yang finally chose to open an account with a company called Dingfeng Securities. "Hello sir, I am Wang Zhang, a manager at Dingfeng Securities. What kind of business do you need?" In the lobby, in front of the service window. When business manager Wang Zhang saw Chen Yang approaching, he immediately walked up to him with a warm smile and greeted him. "Manager Wang, I'd like to open an investment account." Chen Yang stated his purpose directly. "No problem. Did you bring your ID card?" Wang Zhang asked with a kind smile. "I brought it." Chen Yang nodded. "Sir, please hand your documents to the staff member. She will help you fill out the relevant information. After you confirm that there are no problems, please sign your name on it. It won't take long to process it for you." Out of professional habit, Wang Zhang said to Chen Yang. "Okay." Chen Yang readily agreed. After receiving the ID card, the staff began filling out the form. The process was not complicated and was completed in a few minutes. After Chen Yang signed it, the information was entered into the computer. The investment account was opened in less than 10 minutes. "Manager Wang, can I trade Hong Kong and US stocks with this account?" As a top student in finance, Chen Yang had solid professional knowledge and naturally knew that the domestic stock market adopted the T+1 system, meaning that stocks bought on the same day can only be traded on the next day. Hong Kong and US stocks, on the other hand, use a T+0 system, meaning stocks bought on the same day can be bought and sold on the same day. Advantages of T+0 trading model. High flexibility. Under the T+0 trading method, investors can buy and sell stocks at any time without waiting for the next trading day. Lower risk. Stocks bought on the same day can be sold on the same day, reducing the uncertainty risk of individual stocks and allowing for better risk control. High capital utilization. The T+0 trading method greatly improves capital utilization, potentially allowing capital to double quickly. More confidence in trading. If you realize you've made a mistake, you can sell immediately, which gives you more confidence and helps with stock trading. Increased opportunities to make big money. The T+0 trading system allows for a large volume of transactions, including both long and short positions. For Chen Yang, the T+1 trading model would actually limit his ability to perform. Therefore, in order to fully utilize his investment capabilities, he wanted to invest all his funds in Hong Kong and US stocks. Of course, the domestic stock market also has investment value, but it is more inclined to long-term investment and requires a certain amount of capital to bring huge profits. "Sir, our company's accounts are qualified to invest in Hong Kong stocks. The account you opened can trade Hong Kong stocks. However, if you want to invest in US stocks, you will need to open a separate account, and the funds will be managed independently. If you need it, I can have my staff help you with the process." Wang Zhang gave a clear answer to Chen Yang's question. "Okay, then please open an account for me to invest in US stocks as well," Chen Yang said without hesitation. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhang readily agreed. A dozen minutes later, all the formalities were completed, and Chen Yang had 2 independent investment accounts. Immediately afterwards, he used the bank card that Wudong had given him to deposit 1 million yuan into it. In addition to Shuekai's 100,000 yuan, Hao Liang's 250,000 yuan, and his own personal savings of 30,000 yuan. The total is 1.38 million. Wang Zhang was quite surprised to see this. After all, judging from Chen Yang's attire, he didn't seem like someone who could easily take out millions of yuan to invest. However, he quickly came to his senses. "Sir, since your investment has exceeded 1 million, you can enjoy VIP treatment at our company. That is, private financial managers, professional traders, and independent trading rooms." Wang Zhang looked at Chen Yang with respect and said, "All right, let's go to the trading room then." Upon hearing this, Chen Yang promptly made the suggestion. After all, it's 2 p.m. now, and there's still some time before the stock market closes. Chen Yang wanted to take this opportunity to see just how powerful the title of God of Investment really was. Wang Zhang nodded and led Chen Yang to the VIP trading room. The first thing you see is a huge screen hanging on the wall, clearly displaying stock prices and dynamic charts. Next to it were several computers and professional traders. VIPs can conduct stock market transactions immediately upon request. Manager Wang. When the trader saw Wang Zhang leading the guests in, he quickly greeted him. Wang Zhang nodded and then immediately introduced to Chen Yang, "Mr. Chen, this is Xu Zheng, a trader from our company. If you want to invest in the stock market, you can have him handle your trading." Securities firms typically assign excellent traders to their clients, providing them with greater convenience. After all, clients who open an account with a securities firm incur commissions and various fees every time they trade in the stock market. And this is how securities companies make profits. In order to better attract and retain customers, the company will inevitably try its best to provide better services. The reason for doing this is to make customers feel that they are getting more than their money's worth. Are Hong Kong stocks available for trading now? Chen Yang looked at Xu Zheng and asked directly. "Sure. As long as Mr. Chen's funds are in place, the transaction can proceed according to your wishes right now." Xu Zheng nodded and replied respectfully. "Manager Wang, given my current financial situation, what leverage ratio can your company offer me at most?" Chen Yang didn't rush into the transaction. Instead, he turned to look at Wang Zhang and asked with some curiosity. "Mr. Chen, it's like this. After the investment account is opened, you must trade for 20 business days, have a capital of more than 500,000, and have 6 months of trading experience before our company can provide leverage, with the highest multiplier being 110 times. Of course, our company will authorize based on your account's investment and trading activities and capital allocation. There is no fixed rule. Given your current situation, our company is temporarily unable to offer you leverage. We hope you can understand." Wang Zhang explained in detail to Chen Yang from a professional perspective. Chen Yang thought it was a pity, but he was not discouraged. After all, he has a total of 1.38 million yuan in funds at his disposal. It's more than enough to make a profit from stock market investments. Chapter 8, The God of Investment. The title displays its power. At this point, there was still 1.5 hours left before the Hong Kong stock market closed. Chen Yang checked the Hong Kong stock market and found that several stocks had experienced huge gains today, with prices rising by nearly 40% and trading volume reaching several billion. From a professional perspective, he quickly determined that there was clearly a market manipulator accumulating shares in the stock market, intending to forcefully drive up the stock price. Entering the market at this time would likely result in being trapped by the market makers at a high price. But Chen Yang is a man with cheat codes. For him, none of this was a problem. Host detected investing in stocks. God of Investment, activated, materializing. Greenwood Properties, currently priced at 6.2 yuan, will see a major player aggressively buying up shares in 15 minutes, forcibly pushing the price up to 18.4 yuan. Retail investors will see this positive news and start buying. At that time, the major player will secretly shake out weak hands, causing the price to fall back to around 9.5 yuan. Before the stock market closes, it will surge again, reaching 20.8 yuan. The next moment, the system's voice rang in Chen Yang's mind. Not only that, a virtual light screen appeared out of thin air in front of him. Sure enough, this is the stock price chart of Greenwood Properties from its initial public offering until the stock market closes. Furthermore, the best time to buy and the best time to sell are clearly marked on it. If used properly, it is entirely possible to maximize benefits. Holy crap! This God of Investment is amazing. He even created a chart showing the dynamic rise and fall of stock prices. With this, I will be invincible in stock market investments. Even becoming a perpetual winner will not be difficult. Upon realizing this, Chen Yang was so excited that he couldn't calm down for a long time. Without the slightest hesitation, Chen Yang immediately said to Xu Zheng, "Please help me buy Greenwood Real Estate with all my funds." These words were spoken. Both Xu Zheng and Wang Zhang had expressions of shock on their faces. As financial transaction professionals, they have seen many clients who are not short of funds. These customers can be divided into insiders and outsiders. Lay people have only a superficial understanding of stock market investment, so when investing, most of them will ask professionals to recommend a few good stocks, not necessarily to make a fortune, but at least to ensure that they don't lose all their principal. Insiders, on the other hand, have extensive investment experience and make their own investments based on their analysis and judgment of the stock market. Even so, they all adhere to the idea of not putting all their eggs in one basket, and will allocate their funds reasonably, investing in different stocks. This way, the risks are shared, and it also ensures that you won't lose everything when the stock price fluctuates significantly. People like Chen Yang, who invest all their funds in the same stock as soon as they open an account, are definitely a minority. Or they listen to so-called insider information and get exploited. Either they are too confident in their own judgment and end up losing miserably. Chen Yang is not old and looks like a complete novice. However, when Wang Zhang talked with him, he found that the other party had profound thoughts and was not the kind of ignorant, naive young man. That is precisely why. When Chen Yang made this investment decision, it was hard for the two of them to believe. Mr. Chen, would you like to reconsider? Greenwood Properties' stock price hasn't fluctuated much recently, so it really doesn't offer any investment value. Buying it with your entire portfolio would be far too risky. How about I recommend a few quality stocks for you? How? Wang Zhang meant well, which is why he spoke up to dissuade Chen Yang. After all, Chen Yang can easily take out millions of yuan to invest in the stock market. For this reason alone, Wang Zhang was willing to do him a favor. Manager Wang, I appreciate your kindness. However, I have my reasons for doing this. You just need to have the traders follow my instructions, and I will take full responsibility for all profits and losses, and will not cause any trouble for your company. Chen Yang shook his head. He decisively rejected Wang Zhang's proposal. Just kidding, with the title of God of Investment to his advantage, his stock market investments are practically cheat code. There's absolutely no way we can lose. Under such circumstances, how could he possibly listen to Wang Zhang's advice? Manager Wang. Xu Zheng looked at Wang Zhang. After all, Wang Zhang was his superior, and he would never dare to act rashly without the other party's approval. Mr. Chen, since you insist on this, then I will not say anything more. Xu Zheng, from now on, you must strictly follow Mr. Chen's instructions and absolutely no mistakes are allowed, understand? Wang Zhang saw that Chen Yang was determined to go his own way. In the end, they had no choice but to agree. At the same time, orders were also given to Xu Zheng. Clear. Xu Zheng understood the meaning behind Wang Zhang's words. This means that if any investment goes wrong, Chen Yang will have to bear the loss himself, and Dingfeng Financial Securities Company will have no responsibility whatsoever. Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly. He knew that his first pot of gold would be earned through this investment. I felt both nervous and excited. At the same time, Xu Zheng logged into Chen Yang's investment account. He then used all 1.38 million yuan in his account to buy Greenwood real estate. Fortunately, Greenwood Properties stock had been lukewarm, so it didn't take long for everything to proceed smoothly. The funds in the account were cleared out and converted into shares in Greenwood Properties. However, the stock price of Greenwood Properties changed immediately after Xu Zheng made the purchase. It jumped from the initial 6.2 yuan to 6.5 yuan, a direct increase of 0.3 yuan. Although the magnitude was small, it still surprised both Wang Zhang and Xu Zheng. You need to know. Chen Yang bought in at the highest point, and there is a risk of a sharp drop at any time. It went up. The stock price started rising right after I successfully bought it. Is it a coincidence? Or did Mr. Chen foresee this? Looking at this scene before me, several ideas suddenly came to mind for Wang Zhang. 3 or 4 more minutes passed. Greenwood Properties' stock price surged again. This time, the stock price surged from 7.5 yuan to 12.6 yuan, nearly doubling. Then, retail investors in the market are like sharks that have smelled blood, swarming in with huge amounts of money. A large influx of funds into Greenwood Properties caused its stock price to rise accordingly. In just over half an hour, the stock price soared from 12.5 yuan to 17.5 yuan, with a faint trend of breaking through 18 yuan. The funds in Chen Yang's account nearly tripled. This moment, both Wang Zhang and Xu Zheng were completely unsettled. In the Hong Kong stock market, so many stocks are traded every day. Some rise by 20 or 30 points, while others plummet to the point of despair. Greenwood Real Estate, on the other hand, has remained lukewarm in its business. Anyone with a basic understanding of investing would not choose to buy it, believing that it has no investment value. But to everyone's surprise, it became a dark horse, bringing unexpected joy. Most importantly, it was Chen Yang who happened to choose it and bought it with all his funds. This allowed him to make a fortune. The way Wang Zhang and Xu Jing looked at Chen Yang now no longer held the same contempt in their eyes. More than anything, there was envy and surprise. Chen Yang bought all his shares in Greenwood Real Estate with an expression of absolute certainty, showing no fear of incurring losses. It's as if they knew all along that Greenwood Properties' stock price would surge. Thus, Chen Yang either received inside information in advance, or he is an investment expert who, through his own analysis and judgment, guessed that Greenwood Real Estate would inevitably experience a surge in value, and therefore made arrangements in advance to reap the benefits. However, in either case, it proves that Chen Yang is not a simple person. Chapter 9. The principal tripled, but he was just an ordinary college student. Chen Yang's expression remained calm at this moment. But his heart was far from at peace. Even though he already knew that buying Greenwood's realty stock would bring him a substantial return. But when all of this happened, he still felt a little unreal. The poor suddenly become rich. This is the truest reflection of Chen Yang's inner self. It's true. It's all true. The title of God of Investment is truly well deserved. Chen Yang was secretly excited. He tried his best to calm himself down so that outsiders would notice anything amiss. In less than an hour, the funds in Chen Yang's account increased from 1.38 million to 4.25 million, more than tripling. Financial investment truly lives up to its reputation as a highly profitable industry. Moreover, the speed at which money is made is unimaginably fast. As the stock price continues to surge, it's about to reach the peak value given by the system. After that, the stock price will begin to fall, followed by a continuous sharp decline. In order to maximize his own interests, Chen Yang told trader Xu Jingdao, "At the current stock price, I'll sell all my holdings." Upon hearing this, Xu Zheng was taken aback. He didn't quite understand Chen Yang's idea. So, mustering his courage, he whispered, "Mr. Chen, Greenwood Real Estate stock is currently soaring, with retail investors rushing to buy in. This influx of capital suggests there might be another significant upward trend. Isn't it a bit of a shame to sell now? Financial markets are constantly changing. Often, most people aren't unable to make money, they are just too greedy. Even though you've already made a 10% profit, you could choose to take it and secure your gains. But seeing the stock's impressive upward trend, you're tempted to earn even more. The choice is either to continue holding or to add to your position. In the end, they often get trapped and lose everything. Be greedy when others are fearful, and fearful when others are greedy. Most people are blinded by immediate gains and lose their rationality. Even if your subconscious tells you to know when to stop. But in the end, they couldn't control themselves. Xu Zheng undoubtedly made this common mistake. Chen Yang, however, had a cheat code and was already fully aware of stock price fluctuations, so naturally he wouldn't listen to the other party's advice. He shook his head and said with a firm expression, "No need to consider it. I'll have to trouble you to sell all the stocks in my account and convert them into cash." Seeing this, Xu Zheng could only nod in agreement. He was just a trader, not the account holder, so the investment profits and losses had little to do with him. Now that Chen Yang has made his decision, all he has to do is execute it unconditionally. After a series of operations, it was just as Xu Zheng successfully sold all his stocks and secured his profits. Not long after that, the stock price began to fall and continued to decline without showing any sign of stopping. Looking at this scene, Xu Zheng was completely stunned. He had just said that Greenwood Properties stock would see a surge, only to be proven wrong shortly afterward. If Chen Yang hadn't insisted on throwing it away, it would have caused incalculable losses. Thinking of this, Xu Zheng felt extremely fortunate. At the same time, they became somewhat curious about Chen Yang's identity. Just who is this guy? How did they know the stock price would plummet? They even managed to cash out and exit at the peak of the stock price without the slightest hesitation. Is he a true big shot? Or is there more to the story? Not only Xu Zheng, but also manager Wang Zhong had the same question in his mind. Mr. Chen, if I may ask, what do you do? Have you worked in financial trading before? Wang Zhong pondered for a moment before curiously asking Chen Yang. I'm just an ordinary college student. However, it just so happens that I studied financial investment. That's why I thought of trying my hand in the financial market. Chen Yang noticed that Wang Zhong had become curious about his identity and was taking the initiative to inquire about it. This tells you that your investment capabilities have been recognized by the other party. Although he has not yet entered society, he already knows the wickedness of people's hearts. It's impossible for someone to reveal their biggest secret completely. So he smiled slightly and replied casually. An ordinary college student. Upon hearing this, Wang Zhong's lips twitched involuntarily. Which university student could triple their investment in just 1 hour? That's impressive. Even among the top financial investment companies in the industry, they are extremely rare. But those people are all well-known figures in their respective industries. Compared to them, Chen Yang is incredibly young. His future is truly limitless. May I ask which university Mr. Chen attends? Wang Zhong was very curious and couldn't help but ask. Shanghai University. Chen Yang said with a smile. It turns out that Mr. Chen is also a top student. Therefore, it is not surprising that he has such ability. The Department of Finance at Shanghai University is among the top-ranked universities in the country. Many senior executives or traders in financial investment companies in Shanghai are graduates of Shanghai University. It's fair to say that most students who graduate from Shanghai University, a top-tier institution, are doing quite well. Some of their outstanding students will even achieve great things in the future. Such a prodigy possesses abilities that are simply beyond the comprehension of ordinary people. During the conversation, Chen Yang kept his eyes glued to the stock market. Seeing this, Wang Zhong dared not make a sound to disturb them. About half an hour. Greenwood Properties stock price plummeted to around 9 yuan per share. It looks like the time to buy at the bottom has arrived. Chen Yang then said to Xu Zheng, use all the funds in my account to buy Greenwood real estate. These words were spoken. Both Xu Zheng and Wang Zhong stared at Chen Yang in astonishment. They assumed that Chen Yang was selling off his shares to secure his profits and would stop trading. Who would have thought? Chen Yang was actually thinking of buying up Greenwood real estate at this time. Moreover, they went all in. This move can be described as extremely bold. But, having learned from previous examples, Xu Zheng was shocked, but his hands moved quickly. The next second, the mouse and keyboard were being frantically tapped in his hands. Xu Zheng completed the initial investment as quickly as possible, and then aggressively bought up Greenwood real estate shares on the market. The sharp drop in Greenwood Properties stock price caused market panic. Therefore, many retail investors are frantically selling off their shares. Chen Yang's 4 million yuan was quickly depleted and converted into stock shares. 1 minute, 2 minutes. The stock price began to stabilize and gradually showed an upward trend. Just then, a huge influx of funds entered the market and went on a buying spree. Within just a few minutes, the stock price was quickly driven up. Everyone then realized that the previous stock price crash was entirely due to the market manipulators dumping shares to force out those with weak resolve, so they could enjoy the spoils of victory for themselves. Some investors who were in a hurry to sell their shares were unable to hold on until the last minute. The bookmakers' combination of tactics left them with nothing. Certainly, there are also some savvy investors. For example, Chen Yang. Amidst such turmoil, they made a fortune. Chapter 10, Sevenfold Profit. Total capital, 9.52 million. Stock investment, simply put, is about buying low and selling high to make a profit from the difference. The difficulty lies in finding the right time to invest. Laypeople, seeing the promising upward trend in stocks, can't resist buying them. As soon as I bought it, the stock price started to plummet. When the price drops, I get anxious and can't stay calm, so I hurriedly sell the stocks. I sold it, and within a few days the stock price started to rise again. The cycle repeats itself. People without investment acumen and skill simply cannot make money in the stock market. They will only become easy prey, getting fleeced time and time again. Even financial professionals possess solid professional knowledge and keen analytical skills. A slight misstep could lead to a complete disaster, ultimately resulting in total financial ruin. The financial market is constantly changing, and the speed at which money can be made or lost is unimaginable. It is precisely because the risks and rewards are proportional that people are so enthusiastic about it. However, these barriers completely disappeared after Chen Yang earned the title of God of Investment. He's like someone with a cheat code in a video game, possessing the ability to perceive the future. From God's perspective, he could easily maximize his benefits and minimize his harms. Chen Yang sold his shares when the price of Greenwood real estate was near its highest point, and then bought them back when the price fell to its lowest point. This is equivalent to him making 2 consecutive profitable investments in a single stock, thus maximizing his profits. However, his actions greatly shocked Wang Zhang, the manager of Dingfeng Securities, and Xu Zheng, a trader. If Chen Yang's previous actions could be attributed to luck. However, his decision to buy at the bottom undoubtedly revealed Chen Yang's true abilities. If Chen Yang did not possess keen judgment and exceptional analytical skills, he would never have been able to commit such a bold act. After all, he had already made a profit from his previous investments, with a principal of over 4 million. If he wasn't absolutely certain, how could he have bought all of Greenwood Properties stock? Then, every few minutes, Greenwood Properties stock price would surge. This continued for nearly half an hour. The stocks held in Chen Yang's account are worth 9.5 million. Compared to before, it has more than doubled. Seeing that the profits were nearing their maximum, Chen Yang had no regrets. He immediately said to Xu Zheng, "The current returns have met my expectations. Please sell all the stocks at the current market price." "Yes, Mr. Chen." This time, Xu Zheng dared not question it. He was completely convinced by the strength Chen Yang had displayed. Therefore, he immediately followed Chen Yang's instructions. Finally, just before the stock market closed, Chen Yang successfully sold all the stocks in his account, leaving him with 9.52 million yuan in cash. It took less than 2 hours in total. Chen Yang's funds have increased from 1.38 million to 9.52 million, nearly 7 times, and he is just a little short of breaking 10 million. Chen Yang was very satisfied with this. Wang Zhang and Xu Zheng's faces were filled with envy and admiration. This is the allure of financial investment. It can transport you to a dreamlike paradise, or plunge you into hell. Everything depends on one's ability. Having achieved his goal, Chen Yang decided not to linger and prepared to leave Dingfeng Securities. However, just as he was about to leave the trading room, manager Wang Zhang quickly stepped in front of him, took out a business card from his pocket, and respectfully handed it over with both hands. "Mr. Chen, congratulations on your successful start and the great profits you have made in the stock market. This is my business card. If you have any further investment intentions in the future, please feel free to contact me. I will do my best to provide you with all kinds of assistance." Financial investment involves transactions, which generally incur related fees and commissions. According to industry practice, it is usually around 0.3%. In other words, if Chen Yang conducts a transaction worth 10 million through Dingfeng Securities, he will have to pay a commission of 30,000 yuan. Although the fee is not high, if the amount involved is as high as hundreds of millions and the frequency is multiple times, over time, this adds up to a considerable sum. In Wang Zhang's view, Chen Yang is an absolute master of financial investment. Given their capabilities, and having tasted the benefits of the financial and stock markets, it's unlikely they would only invest once. If we can maintain a long-term partnership, given Chen Yang's earning speed, he will likely become a major client of the company in no time. What Wang Zhang needs to do right now is to build a good relationship with Chen Yang. Only in this way can we achieve mutual benefit. Okay, no problem. Chen Yang took the business card and smiled at Wang Zhang. Not long after Chen Yang left Dingfeng Securities, Wang Zhang immediately contacted the secretary of the general manager of Dingfeng Securities, saying he had important matters to report to General Manager Liu. Unfortunately, Mr. Liu was in a video conference at the time. After waiting for about 10 minutes, the secretary led Wang Zhang into the office. "Manager Wang, my secretary said you have something important to report to me. Liu Jindong is 42 years old this year. He graduated from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics with a doctoral degree. He has worked for several financial companies, has an excellent resume, and is rich in work experience. Both his personal talent and management skills are outstanding. Therefore, he was hired by the owner of Dingfeng Securities Company at a high salary to serve as the company's general manager. Under his leadership, Dingfeng Securities also achieved record-breaking performance. Therefore, he is highly respected within the company. Wang Zhang, too, was captivated by Liu Jindong's personal charm. "Mr. Liu, I just met a client named Chen. He is in his early 20s and is still a student at Shanghai University. He opened an account at our Dingfeng Securities and used 1.38 million yuan of principal to trade Hong Kong stocks. In less than 2 hours, the value increased nearly sevenfold, eventually reaching 9.52 million. Initially, he entered the market at a high price, and after he bought in, the stock price skyrocketed like a rocket. However, just when things were looking great, he did the opposite and decisively sold all the stocks in his account, successfully cashing out and leaving the market. With just this one operation, he made nearly 3 times his profit. Then, when the stock price hit rock bottom, he decisively bought in with all his funds. Immediately afterwards, he cashed out at the high point. This time, he made nearly double his profit. He makes almost every move at a crucial point. It's clear that he's a rare investment genius." Wang Zhang dared not conceal the truth. He immediately reported the whole story to Liu Jindong. The reason Wang Zhang did this was entirely because he had a progressive mindset. To discover an investment genius for the company and recruit him to bring benefits to the company. This achievement is more than enough to allow Wang Zhang to advance further. What? Such a thing exists? Upon hearing Wang Zhang's report, Liu Jindong was immediately shocked. 7 times the profit. Even if he were to personally manage the operation, it would be very difficult to achieve. Not to mention, the other party was just a college student. "Mr. Liu, may I borrow your computer? Mr. Chen is trading with an account registered with our company, so we have full access to view his trading records and transaction details." Wang Zhongxing was afraid that Liu Jindong wouldn't believe him. Therefore, he wanted to retrieve Chen Yang's operation records to show Liu Jindong. "This is more convincing than any explanation." These words were spoken. Liu Jindong's eyes lit up, clearly intrigued. So he nodded and said, "Okay, then let me see if that person really has such abilities." Chapter 11, Investment Strength Draws Attention, Campus Belle's Best Friend Xu Mengyao. After seeing that Liu Jindong agreed, Wang Zhang immediately started working on the computer. In no time, Chen Yang's account operation records and transaction details were displayed on the computer screen. "Mr. Liu, please take a look." Wang Zhang took a step back, making room for Liu Jindong. Seeing that Wang Zhang had a perfect sense of proportion, Liu Jindong nodded inwardly. However, he didn't show it on his face at all. Liu Jindong's attention was quickly drawn to Chen Yang's operation log. The more he looked, the more shocked he became. It was simply because Chen Yang timed his buying and selling perfectly. That is why Chen Yang's actions were textbook perfect, maximizing his profits. Only at this moment did Liu Jindong understand why Wang Zhang had specifically reported this matter to him. An investment genius, and such a young genius at that. If they can establish a good relationship with them, it will be entirely beneficial to Dingfeng Securities. If the other party can maintain such a high level of investment efficiency, then Dingfeng Securities may well cooperate with them. At that time, Dingfeng Securities will provide the funds, while the other party will be responsible for the operation. The profits earned can be divided proportionally, which can completely achieve a win-win situation. The thought filled Liu Jindong with immense excitement. A genius. This person must be an investment genius, 1 in a million. Manager Wang, I have a task for you. If Mr. Chen ever trades with Dingfeng Securities again in the future, you must inform me immediately. Liu Jindong glanced at Wang Zhang and said in a firm and powerful tone. Don't worry, Mr. Liu, I'll take care of this. Seeing Liu Jindong's strong reaction after reviewing Chen Yang's trading records and transaction details, he even gave himself a special reminder, and Wang Zhang knew he had made the right bet this time. Not only did he successfully gain recognition from the leadership, but he also discovered a true investment genius for the company. If this continues, Chen Yang will indeed bring huge benefits to the company. Wang Zhang deserves the greatest credit. Promotions, raises, and gaining the favor of superiors are all within reach. Chen Yang probably never expected that his first foray into stock market investment would attract the attention of the general manager of Dingfeng Securities. After leaving Dingfeng Securities, Chen Yang hailed a taxi and headed towards Yulong Garden residential area. At the same time, inside the apartment rented by Qingya in the Yulong Garden residential complex. Because of her pregnancy, Qingya has been feeling sleepy lately. I slept straight through until the afternoon. Qingya walked out of the room and found that Chen Yang was not there. She felt a sense of relief. After all, she and Chen Yang had only met a few times and were hardly familiar with each other. If it weren't for an unplanned pregnancy, she would never have dreamed that she would be living with a man who was almost a complete stranger. Looking back now, Qingya couldn't help but admire herself for having the courage to make the decision to live with Chen Yang. Fortunately, she had found out about Chen Yang beforehand and knew that he was cheerful, kind, and not a bad person. Otherwise, Qingya would never dare to live with Chen Yang. Qingya took a bottle of mineral water and sat down on the sofa in the living room to drink it. I was just about to call Chen Yang to ask where he was and when he planned to come back. Just then, Qingya's phone rang. Upon checking the caller ID, it turned out to be her best friend, Xu Mengyao, calling. Qingya, I heard that you moved out of the dormitory and are living elsewhere. What exactly happened? Did someone in the dorm bully you? Xu Mengyao learned that her best friend Qingya had quietly moved out of the school dormitory and rented a place outside. And she, as Qingya's best friend, was completely kept in the dark. This made Xu Mengyao very angry. So he immediately called Qingya to find out what was going on. Yao Yao, you found out about this. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. It's hard to explain over the phone in a short time. I'll give you an address, come over and we'll talk in person. Qingya and Xu Mengyao are best friends. Although they are not related by blood, they are closer than sisters. The two were classmates and deskmates in junior high and high school. Qingya had excellent grades, and with her parents' job changes, she went to study at Shanghai University. Xu Mengyao's grades were slightly lower, and she preferred dancing, aspiring to become a big star in the entertainment industry. Therefore, she was admitted to an art school in Shanghai. Although the two did not attend the same university, fortunately, they were not too far apart. So whenever Xu Mengyao had free time, she would come to visit Qingya. Over time, Xu Mengyao naturally became familiar with Qingya's roommates and even exchanged their contact information. Therefore, Xu Mengyao could not hide the fact that Qingya had moved out of the school. It was only a matter of time before it was discovered. Okay, wait for me, I'll be right there. Xu Mengyao couldn't wait to find out what had happened to Qingya. Hang up the phone. After receiving the address from Qingya, he immediately took a taxi there. A dozen minutes later. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Qingya saw through the peephole that Xu Mengyao was standing outside the door. She opened the door herself and looked at Xu Mengyao with a smile. Yao Yao, you're here? Come in quickly. After saying that, he then took Xu Mengyao's arm and led her into their house. Qingya, tell me honestly, what's really going on with you? Why would you move out of town for no reason? Could it be that you're secretly dating someone behind my back? And you're doing this because you want to spend some time alone with your boyfriend? Xu Mengyao was completely baffled. She simply couldn't understand why Qingya would do such a thing. It should be noted that Qingya is already a senior, and she has almost completed all her major and elective courses. In the second half of the year, all she needs to do is get an internship certificate and work on her thesis before she can get her graduation certificate. Given Qingya's family background, she was destined to live a life of luxury without having to work hard. Therefore, she may not stay in Shanghai to develop her career in the future. Xu Mengyao was well aware of all this. After thinking it over and over, Xu Mengyao couldn't find a suitable reason for Qingya to do such a thing. The only possibility. Qingya found a boyfriend. To avoid causing a sensation, he thought of finding a place to be his private base. Xu Mengyao was just saying it casually. Unexpectedly, Qingya had no intention of hiding anything from her. He actually nodded in agreement and replied with a smile. Yao Yao, you're so smart, you guessed it right away. Upon hearing this, Xu Mengyao's smile froze instantly, and she was completely stunned. Qingya, stop joking. This joke isn't funny at all. What kind of personality you have, others may not know, but don't you think I, your best friend, know it all? Over the years, you have had countless suitors and admirers. There are top students who always rank first in their grade, handsome and unruly school heartthrobs, and wealthy and eloquent young masters. You have all kinds of men to choose from. But you've never been tempted, and you've never even glanced at them. With your high standards, what kind of man could make you fall in love at first sight? Anyway, I'd rather die than believe it. A moment later, Xu Mengyao recovered from her shock. Her first reaction was disbelief. They simply couldn't believe that Qingya, who was supposed to be celibate and aloof, would actually fall in love with a man. She even moved out of school and rented a place outside for him to enjoy their time together. The words had barely left his mouth. Click! The door was suddenly pushed open. A handsome young man, over 1.8 meters tall, with long legs, a fair complexion, and outstanding looks, appeared at the door. Chapter 12 Xu Mengyao. Oh no, the culprit is actually myself. I heard a noise behind me. Xu Mengyao subconsciously turned around and saw a handsome young man whose looks were exactly what she admired, standing at the door with a slightly embarrassed expression. Who are you? Trespassing is illegal. Get out of here now, or I'll call the police. Xu Mengyao was not blinded by the handsome appearance of the man in front of her. Instead, he immediately shielded Qingya behind him, looked at him warily, and warned her. Yao Yao, you've misunderstood. He's not a bad person. Seeing Xu Mengyao's overreaction, Qingya quickly explained. Qingya, you know each other. Xu Mengyao was stunned for a moment, then subconsciously asked. Qingya nodded. Just as she was hesitating about how to introduce Chen Yang's identity. Xu Mengyao, however, could no longer contain herself. Her sharp gaze swept over Chen Yang, her tone carrying a hint of accusation. What's your name? What do you do for a living? And what's your relationship with my Qingya? Chen Yang had met Xu Mengyao at a bar before and knew that she was Qingya's best friend. I never expected her to appear here. Moreover, based on Xu Mengyao's reaction, Chen Yang immediately realized that Qingya did not seem to have told her about her pregnancy or that they were living together. My name is Chen Yang, a senior student majoring in finance at Shanghai University, class of 2020. As for my relationship with Qingya, I'm not at liberty to answer that right now. Chen Yang hesitated for a few seconds, then met Xu Mengyao's gaze directly and spoke in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. A senior finance student at Shanghai University. Wouldn't that mean he'd be attending the same university as Qingya? Upon hearing this, Xu Mengyao's expression froze for a moment. Filled with doubt and confusion, Xu Mengyao quickly turned her gaze to her best friend Qingya. This moment, Xu Mengyao finally realized it. It's possible that what Qingya said just now was true. But I didn't take it to heart at all. Qingya, tell me honestly, what is your relationship with him? Is there something else you're hiding from me? Seeing that the truth could not be hidden any longer, Qingya couldn't help but show a hint of apology on her face. Then, grabbing Xu Mengyao's arm, he headed towards his bedroom. He also closed the door behind him. Inside the room, Xu Mengyao crossed her arms and looked at Qingya with a serious expression, waiting for her to explain. Qingya organized her thoughts before slowly saying, Yao Yao, I'm pregnant. The father of the child is Chen Yang. These words struck Xu Mengyao like a thunderbolt, leaving her scalp tingling and completely stunned. It took Xu Mengyao more than 10 seconds to gradually come to her senses. How is this possible? Qingya, have you really fallen for that pretty boy outside? And you actually had a relationship with him before marriage? She even got pregnant before marriage. Qingya, you're so foolish. Do you know how much trouble this will cause if your family finds out? Xu Mengyao's face suddenly showed a look of disappointment and frustration. In her heart, Qingya was definitely not the kind of woman who would disregard everything for love. There must be some hidden story behind this. Qingya gently comforted Xu Mengyao. Yao Yao, don't panic, let me explain. Do you remember the day 2 months ago when you were heartbroken and asked me to go to a bar for drinks? Xu Mengyao was slightly taken aback, and couldn't help but recall what happened that day. I remember I was drunk that day, and you took me to a budget hotel near the bar. After that, I slept soundly until dawn. Could this matter be related to you and Chen Yang? Qingya bit her lip tightly, then nodded vigorously. That night, someone secretly drugged my drink. Chen Yang happened to be working part-time at that bar, and he recognized me at a glance, which is why he stepped in to save me from those malicious thugs. Before I lost consciousness, I specifically asked him to take us both back to school. But it was already late, and the school dormitories were all closed. I had no choice but to ask him to book 2 rooms at a nearby hotel. Chen Yang was about to leave, but the effects of the drug in my body just happened to kick in. I couldn't control myself and attacked Chen Yang, which ultimately led to things getting out of control. In a sense, both Chen Yang and I are victims. I never expected that after having sex with Chen Yang only once, I would actually get pregnant. That's why I confronted Chen Yang. And I plan to live with him for a while to thoroughly evaluate him. If he can pass my test and make me fall in love with him, then I will choose to get a marriage certificate with him and have the child. But if he doesn't meet my demands, I will abort the child and disappear from his life completely. Let what happened between us be just a dream. Doing this is the best way for both me and him. After hearing Qingya's words, Xu Mengyao felt extremely guilty. She never expected that, just because she was heartbroken, she would insist on dragging Qingya to a bar for drinks. As a result, Qingya lost her innocence. If the Yi family finds out about this, I will definitely be held accountable. Just thinking about it made Xu Mengyao feel a chill of fear. Qingya, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. You say I'm heartbroken, so why did I have to drag you to a bar to drink with me? Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten into this mess. If your family finds out, they definitely won't let me off their hook. Qingya, tell me, what should I do? Xu Mengyao was so frightened that her face turned pale and her body trembled uncontrollably. She had been sisters with Qingya for many years and knew a little about Qingya's family background. My great-grandfather was a veteran of the Red Army. He participated in the War of Resistance against Japan, crossed the grasslands and the Yalu River, and received numerous medals and honors. My great-grandmother was a doctor at the military hospital. She was a miracle worker who saved lives. My grandfather fought in the Vietnam War and the Battle of Lausan, and later became the governor of Beijing. My grandmother came from a wealthy family. Her family had been in business for generations. My father was a high-ranking official in Kyoto. 2 years ago, due to a job transfer, he was sent to Shanghai to serve as the municipal party secretary. My mother works in the banking system and holds a high position. I heard she has been promoted to vice president. My relatives either hold important positions within the government or have achieved great success in the business world. The Yi family in Kyoto is undoubtedly a powerful and influential family. Compared to Qingya, Xu Mengyao's family background is far inferior. If the Yi family is enraged, they will shift their anger from Xu Mengyao to the Xu family. For the Xu family, that was tantamount to annihilation. No wonder Xu Mengyao was so terrified. Anyone would be unable to remain indifferent upon realizing they have committed a grave offense. Chapter 13. Keep it a secret. My culinary skills and knife work have improved once again. Seeing Xu Mengyao so frightened and panicked, Qingya felt a pang of sympathy. After all, the consequences of this incident were far beyond what she could bear. If the Yi family really wants to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid the matter will not be easily resolved. This could bring huge trouble to Xu Mengyao and her family. Yao Yao, don't be afraid. With me here, this matter will not involve you or the Xu family. Besides, only you and Chen Yang know about this right now. As long as we keep it a secret, my family won't know. Moreover, if Chen Yang fails my test, I will abort the child. Then, after a period of recuperation, my body will be back to normal, and no one will know that I was once unexpectedly pregnant. Qingya remained relatively calm. After all, she had carefully considered the matter and concluded that this method would minimize the impact. Upon hearing Qingya's words, Xu Mengyao breathed a sigh of relief. Immediately, he said helplessly, "At this point, there's no other way. However, I have to admit that Chen Yang is quite handsome. His 1.88 meters tall, with long legs, an upright posture, handsome features, and exudes the masculine energy of a man. Having sex with him is 100 times better than having sex with any other stinky man. Putting everything else aside, the children born to him would probably be much more attractive than ordinary babies." Upon hearing this, Qingya's pretty face showed a rare blush. She seemed to be feeling somewhat shy. After all, she had never had a boyfriend before, let alone had close contact with men. And Chen Yang entered her life so unexpectedly. And for the next 3 months, he will live with her. Just thinking about it made Qingya feel uneasy and nervous. Moreover, she herself strongly agrees with what Xu Mengyao said. In terms of appearance, Chen Yang is indeed outstanding. At least, he already fully meets Qingya's standards for a partner. Yao Yao, when you go out later, be nice to Chen Yang. I had someone investigate his background. Although he comes from an ordinary family, his academic performance is outstanding. He has received full scholarships from the school for many consecutive years. He is also cheerful, kind, and often works part-time outside of class. He is an ambitious and capable potential talent. I don't want to put too much pressure on him because of my situation. To be honest. Although Qingya didn't know much about Chen Yang, after spending the whole day with him, she felt that he was very reliable. Therefore, she did not want her best friend Xu Mengyao to treat Chen Yang with the same attitude she had just shown. That would cause Chen Yang to feel disgusted. One of them is the father of her future child, and the other is her best friend of many years. Qingya didn't want their relationship to become too strained. This puts her in a difficult position, caught in the middle. Don't worry. I was just flustered and couldn't control my emotions just now. I've always been very friendly towards handsome men. Xu Mengyao clearly noticed Qingya's protectiveness towards Chen Yang. He chuckled to himself. It seems that my seemingly aloof and arrogant best friend has finally fallen for someone else. Although she herself may not even realize it. Chen Yang was completely unaware of the conversation between Qingya and Xu Mengyao inside the room. I sat on the sofa for a while, and then I realized it was getting late. Chen Yang simply went into the kitchen to wash the rice and cook it. Then, I took out the ingredients I bought at noon from the refrigerator and prepared to start cooking. Taking into account nutritional balance and Qingya's taste, Chen Yang quickly came up with the menu for tonight. After washing the ingredients, I placed them on the cutting board, ready to show off my knife skills. Host detected cooking. Knife skills plus 100. Culinary proficiency plus 100. At the same time, the system's voice also rang in Chen Yang's mind. He could clearly feel that as he devoted time and effort to cooking, his knife skills and culinary expertise were improving at an extremely rapid pace. This feeling made Chen Yang feel incredibly refreshed. An hour and a half later, a simple 5-dish meal with soup is freshly prepared. Stir-fried beef, boiled fish fillets, blanched shrimp, garlic-flavored lettuce, fruit salad, and a chicken soup with fresh mushrooms. With Chen Yang's meticulous plating, the food looked and smelled delicious. At the same time, inside the room, Qingya and Xu Mengyao talked for a long time. Just then, they smelled a peculiar fragrance. It smells so good. What is this smell? Xu Mengyao couldn't help but exclaim. Qingya took out her phone from her pocket and checked the time. It was already 6:20. The aroma wafting from outside immediately reminded me of the sumptuous meal Chen Yang had prepared for lunch. Yao Yao, you're in for a treat. You have no idea how delicious Chen Yang's cooking is. In terms of taste, it's definitely no less than that of a professional chef in a hotel. I reckon he's already cooking by now. Come on, let's go out and take a look. He had just finished speaking. Qingya then took Xu Mengyao's arm, and the two pushed open the door and walked out of the room. Chen Yang just happened to place the food on the table at that moment. Looking back, he saw Qingya and Xu Mengyao appear and couldn't help but smile and say, Qingya, you two finished talking so quickly. I just finished cooking and was just thinking of calling you all to come out and eat. Qingya nodded, feeling very pleased with Chen Yang's thoughtful gesture. Immediately, a smile appeared on his face, and he replied to Chen Yang, we can smell the fragrance in the room. I knew it was you cooking. Chen Yang smiled and said, isn't it lunchtime? I was thinking that it would be a waste to leave all the ingredients I bought at noon in the refrigerator uneaten. Plus, your best friend was there too, and I figured the three of us could finish all the food. So I just made a few dishes to save us from having to go out to eat. Qingya increasingly felt that Chen Yang was a thoughtful person with an excellent sense of propriety, which made her feel very comfortable. Thanks a lot. Qingya took the initiative to thank her. No, it's all what I should do. Chen Yang shook his head and said it casually. He had promised Qingya that within these 3 months he would demonstrate through his actions that he was good enough and capable of bringing her happiness. Cooking is just a small part of it, and it's not worth showing off to Qingya. Wow, did you cook all this food yourself? I feel that the cooking skills and plating are no less than the food I eat at big hotels, and may even be better. During their conversation, Xu Mengyao had already walked to the dining table, her eyes drawn to the 5 dishes and 1 soup laid out on it. The next second, she couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Chapter 14: Xu Mengyao's Praise. The value of the Yi family's son-in-law. Although Yi Qingya had already given Xu Mengyao a heads up, but Xu Mengyao didn't take it seriously. But now, she was quite impressed when she saw the table full of 5 dishes and a soup, all of which looked and smelled delicious. Chen Yang is handsome and also a top student in his major. She's presentable in formal settings, equally adept in the kitchen, and most importantly, she's a real status symbol when taken out. Considering all of the above advantages, he is already qualified to be called a high-quality man. If Chen Yang's family had any money, then practically no woman could resist his charm. Upon realizing this, Xu Mengyao understood why her usually aloof and elegant best friend had also fallen for Chen Yang. These are all home-style dishes, and they are not quite as good as what hotel chefs can cook. However, if you have any favorite dishes, you can tell me. I'll find some time to learn them properly and show off my skills to you when I have time. Chen Yang felt a secret thrill at Xu Mengyao's praise. The corners of her mouth also unconsciously turned up slightly. After all, no man could remain unmoved when praised to his face by a beautiful woman like Xu Mengyao. Of course, this excludes those who are gay. Really? That's fantastic. Xu Mengyao looked delighted. Immediately, he grabbed Yi Qingya's arm and found a seat to sit down. Qingya, quickly sit down and try Chen Yang's cooking. Yi Qingya smiled and said softly to Xu Mengyao, Yao Yao, I actually tried it at noon. I'm not just praising him, but Chen Yang's cooking skills are truly outstanding. His knife skills and cooking techniques are in no way inferior to the master chef I have at home. With his cooking skills, he could attract a lot of customers and make a fortune, whether he sets up a stall outside or opens a small restaurant. A strange look flashed in Xu Mengyao's eyes. She knew that the master chef in Yi Qingya's family was a chef whose ancestors had cooked for high-ranking officials and nobles. His culinary skills are renowned in the industry. To Yi Qingya's utter surprise, Chen Yang's culinary skills were comparable to those of the master chef. This shows just how delicious Chen Yang's cooking is. Is it really that exaggerated? Xu Mengyao was skeptical. Why don't you try it yourself and see? Yi Qingya smiled and said. Okay, then I'll have to savor it carefully. That's all. Xu Mengyao then picked up her chopsticks and placed them on one of the meat dishes. Stir-fried beef. The beef is sliced thinly, coated with a secret sauce, and exudes an irresistible aroma. Xu Mengyao picked up a piece of beef and put it in her mouth to chew. The texture is fresh and smooth, paired with a rich and spicy broth. In just a moment, it assaulted Xu Mengyao's taste buds, making her so happy that she almost bit her tongue off. One bite after another. It just wouldn't stop. Fresh. Tender. Spicy. Extremely refreshing. Delicious. So delicious. This is the best beef I've ever had. Xu Mengyao couldn't help but give a thumbs up and praised it highly. Eat more if it's delicious. Anyway, I made quite a lot, enough for the 3 of us. Chen Yang said with a smile. Seeing Xu Mengyao enjoying her food so much, Yi Qingya couldn't resist any longer and decided to join the food battle. At the dinner table, there was no chatting, everyone was engrossed in their work. Less than 15 minutes. The 3 of them devoured all 5 dishes and 1 soup. Xu Mengyao leaned back in her chair, looking satisfied. At the same time, he stroked his round belly with his right hand. She's eaten too much. For the first time in my life, I ate until I was stuffed, not to fill my stomach, but simply to enjoy the pleasure that food brought me. Yi Qingya is slightly better. After all, this was only the second time she had eaten a meal cooked by Chen Yang himself, so she was somewhat restrained. Chen Yang, not wanting to waste food, finished off all the leftovers. After the meal, Chen Yang put the dishes and chopsticks into the kitchen, thoughtfully washed some fruit, cut it into a fruit platter, and served it to Yi Qingya and Xu Mengyao so that they could have a taste. She immediately turned around and went back to the kitchen to clean and tidy up. Watching Chen Yang's busy figure. This moment, Xu Mengyao couldn't help but feel a little envious. Qingya, your luck is just too good. I had a drink and not only did I sleep with such a handsome guy with good looks and a great physique. The key is that not only is he talented, but his culinary skills are also comparable to those of a hotel chef. And she has a great personality, and she's so gentle and considerate. If you live with him, won't you be able to eat such delicious meals every day? Qingya was taken aback. Seemingly. It seems that's really the case. So, could it be considered that I turned misfortune into blessing? Or is this simply fate between me and Chen Yang? If you're willing, then you can enjoy this good fortune. Qingya shrugged and teased with a smile. I'd like to. But the key point is, they don't even want me. Actually, I noticed from the beginning that the way Chen Yang looked at me was noticeably different from how he looked at you. Xu Mengyao sighed helplessly, looking depressed. What's the difference? Seeing this, Qingya became curious and quickly asked. When Chen Yang first saw me, he was surprised and puzzled. But the way he looked at you was filled with a hint of amazement and tenderness. So I'm certain that Chen Yang has feelings for you. Otherwise, with his qualities, although he might not be able to find a girlfriend as outstanding as you, he could easily find a woman of school beauty caliber. Even many top socialites and heiresses like his type. He could have found a partner anytime he wanted. But his remained single until he had sex with you. Xu Mengya's words were not without reason. If it weren't for Qingya's stunning beauty, her angelic appearance, and her voluptuous figure with its prominent curves, it would be a different story. Even if she was drugged and tried to seduce Chen Yang would refuse without hesitation and take her to the hospital immediately. Instead of obediently cooperating and then having a relationship with Qingya. This illustrates that. In Chen Yang's heart, he simply could not resist Qingya's charm. This precisely proves that he has feelings for Qingya. That's why I couldn't control myself. Upon realizing this, Qingya felt overjoyed. At least, she was attractive in Chen Yang's eyes. Isn't this normal? How many men in the world can resist my beauty? Although Qingya's words had a hint of self-praise. But it is the truth. There's nothing we can do about it. She's just so beautiful, has such a great figure, and such an outstanding presence. Most importantly, it's her family background. This is what countless men truly crave. It's no exaggeration to say that any man who wins Qingya's favor and becomes her son-in-law will be a perfect match. That person will be able to soar into the sky and spread their wings to fly 90,000 miles. Being the son-in-law of the Yi family, the prestige of this title is enough to drive countless men crazy. Chapter 15, a kind reminder from my best friend. Of course, on the other hand, Chen Yang had no idea of Qingya's true identity, so he couldn't possibly be after her for the title of Yi family son-in-law. To put it bluntly, he was simply attracted by Qingya's beauty and figure. Although some of them were attracted to her beauty, it at least proves that Qingya possesses a charm far exceeding that of women her age in this regard. Otherwise, as the most handsome guy in the finance department of Shanghai University, Chen Yang has so many gentle, beautiful, and well-proportioned women confessing their love to him. But in the end, no one got what they wanted. Unfortunately, Qingya was drugged and, in a dazed state, easily slept with the male god they admired. If this gets out, it could cause quite a stir. Qingya, you should be more careful about how you interact with Chen Yang in the future. You know, men all love to conquer women. The harder something is to get, the more they crave it. He is willing to put in any effort for this. And the greater the cost of participation, the more he will cherish it. You and Chen Yang had a relationship by chance, which resulted in you getting pregnant. So next, you need to focus on observing whether Chen Yang has a sense of responsibility and whether he has enough ability to support you and the baby in your belly. These days, a handsome man can't put food on the table. At most, he can please your eyes and make you feel good. But in reality, if he can't have a career and a stable source of income, he probably won't be able to afford your daily expenses, prenatal checkups, and nutrition. In that case, as your best friend, I strongly suggest you break up with him decisively. However, with Chen Yang's excellent cooking skills, even if he can't find a job in a big financial company after graduation, he can start his own restaurant and support a family without any problem. Xu Mengyao was only speaking these heartfelt words as a close friend because she was thinking of Qingya. While somewhat biased, it is not without its merits. But, based on Qingya's understanding of Chen Yang, this situation was clearly impossible. According to the information she gathered, Chen Yang was the top student in the entire grade and had extremely strong professional skills. He not only gained the appreciation of his mentor, but also the attention of the school leaders. They have spoken with Chen Yang multiple times, hoping he will stay at the university as a teacher after graduation, and have offered him a high salary and benefits. Besides, several top-ranked financial companies in Shanghai have also taken notice of Chen Yang, and some have even sent him job offers through their HR departments. It can be said that Chen Yang had already received an offer from a major financial company before he even stepped out of the school gate. If he wanted, he could easily become a university teacher with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands, or a promising professional in the financial field. He may not be a second-generation rich kid, but he can build his own future with his own hands through his outstanding personal abilities. Compared to ordinary people, he is already considered very outstanding. Most importantly, Chen Yang is still so young. The outcome is still uncertain. You and I could be dark horses. No one can guarantee that Chen Yang won't one day rise to the top of the financial investment world through his own hard work. The only thing that can be guaranteed is that, given Chen Yang's character and abilities, he is destined not to be too bad. Even if he really is unlucky. But that's okay. Qingya only needs to make a slight move to give him a chance to change his own destiny. Chen Yang can still emerge from the abyss like a dragon hidden in the water and soar into the sky. Chapter 16: Making Money? Any profession will do. Of course, these were all Qingya and Mengyao's thoughts. However, in reality, Chen Yang was far more outstanding than they imagined. Not long after, Chen Yang came out of the kitchen, sat down in front of Qingya and Mengyao, and asked with a curious look, "What are you two talking about that makes you seem so happy?" Qingya smiled slightly, and then explained, "Yao Yao was worried that you wouldn't be able to find a good job after graduation. She said that with your excellent cooking skills, you could make a lot of money even if you started your own restaurant." Upon hearing this, Chen Yang's lips curled up, and he said with a smile, "Really? I've never thought of that before. But now that you mention it, it seems like a good idea. Everyone knows that Shanghai is a high-consumption city. Whether it is white-collar workers or elites from various industries, they are all willing to pay for their quality of life. They have to socialize while working, and they'll meet up with friends on weekends when they have free time. They generally don't skimp on food. So as long as the dishes taste good and the prices aren't too expensive, there will still be some business." Mengyao nodded. "That's right, that's what I think too. However, Chen Yang, you are top student in the finance department of Shanghai University. After graduation, instead of joining a big financial company and earning a high salary, living a glamorous professional life, you became a restaurant owner. Don't you feel that you have wasted all the hard work you have put into your studies over the years?" Chen Yang shook his head. "The reason I study hard is that I want to work hard to gradually move from my hometown to the big city, see the scenery I want to see, and experience a different kind of life. And I never thought that I had to become that kind of person. I just want to do my best to give my parents and brother a better life. Of course, now there is another goal, which is to be worthy of Qingya and bring happiness to her and the child. This doesn't really have much to do with what industry I work in. It's just that for me, making financial investments is more profitable than running a restaurant." These words were spoken. Qingya and Mengyao exchanged a quick glance. They were quite surprised by Chen Yang's sincerity and straightforwardness. After all, they've seen too many men who package themselves as so-called social elites and career leaders. They may look glamorous, but they don't actually have much real talent. All they know is how to flatter, fawn, and belittle the powerful. They indirectly use various relationships to seek personal gain. I've never met a man as straightforward as Chen Yang before. In reality, Chen Yang had absolutely no connections to use. The only person he could rely on was himself. "So, are you planning to work for a financial company next?" Qingya knew that Chen Yang had already received offers from several financial companies. I didn't have a chance to ask Chen Yang before. Now that she had this rare opportunity, she naturally wanted to talk to him about his future career development. Although Qingya does not discriminate against the poor and love the rich. However, to become her man, one's conditions in all aspects cannot be too bad. Otherwise, outsiders will definitely gossip about it. The most crucial point is that if Chen Yang is incompetent, then even if she genuinely likes him and is willing to live with him, it won't matter. The Yi family might not even acknowledge his identity. Qingya, caught in the middle, would undoubtedly have a very difficult time. Therefore, in order to prevent this from happening, Qingya felt it was necessary to give Chen Yang a proper reminder. Chapter 17: Two fists break through the bare walls. In fact, the higher a family's social status, the more they value marriage between people of similar social standing. After all, no one wants the fruits of their family's generations of hard work to be taken away by an outsider. Especially in officialdom. Many poor farm boys, because of their good looks and outstanding abilities, are favored by the daughters of powerful families. With the help of their father-in-law's family, they are promoted step by step and eventually gain power. Logically, after enjoying the family's political resources, he should have an obligation to contribute to the family's prosperity. As a result, the first thing the other party did after landing was to kill the person next to them in bed. As the number of such cases like the farmer and the snake, the ungrateful wretch who can never be tamed, gradually increased. Many powerful families have gradually realized that instead of exhausting their energy to cultivate someone from another family, it is better to cultivate their own children. Even if they do not eventually reach a high position, at least they can firmly suppress their sons-in-law. Therefore, no matter how outstanding the son-in-law is in a wealthy or powerful family, they will not be given any extra resources. The fear is that the other party will develop a rebellious mentality once they gain power. It can only be said that those phoenix men from humble backgrounds who achieved success narrowed their own path, causing later generations to completely lose this path to success. Although Chen Yang was fully qualified, his upbringing made him destined not to take such a shortcut. Moreover, he has now activated the super all-powerful system by chance. With the numerous abilities provided by the system, he is well positioned to walk his own path to the top. Of course, Qingya was unaware of these things. But when Chen Yang saw Qingya's concern for his job prospects after graduation, he couldn't help but feel a warmth in his heart. He smiled slightly and said softly, "Qingya, to be honest, I had already received offers from several financial companies, and the salaries and benefits they offered were very good. To be honest, I'm quite tempted. But your appearance changed my mind." Upon hearing this, Qingya frowned slightly. She was somewhat surprised and asked curiously, "What does this have to do with me?" Chen Yang continued, "Qingya, you are so beautiful, with a great figure and a noble air. The clothes you are wearing are all designer brands and are very expensive. Anyone who looks at you can tell that you come from a wealthy and noble family. If I honestly go to work for a financial company, no matter how outstanding I am, it will be difficult to prove my abilities to you and your family in a short period of time. So after careful consideration, I decided not to work for a financial company, but to start my own business. In the early stages, I will use my professional skills to earn my first pot of gold in the stock market. Then, I will start a company according to my plan and have my own business." Faced with Qingya's questioning gaze, Chen Yang made no attempt to hide anything and frankly told her his thoughts and plans. After hearing these words, Qingya fell silent for a short while. Because she knew in her heart that what Chen Yang said made a lot of sense. At school, Chen Yang was the most handsome guy in the finance department and the top student in his class, with a dazzling aura surrounding him. But after graduating and entering society, he had neither family background nor connections. You can only rely on your own abilities to build your future step by step. According to Chen Yang's established plan, he will definitely go to work for a financial company, accumulate experience in his work, and continuously strengthen his professional skills. If you're lucky, you can get promoted and receive a raise after a few years, and after accumulating some connections and funds, you can then consider other development opportunities. However, the appearance of Qingya and her unborn child forced Chen Yang to change his plans. The entire process was accelerated several times over. At the same time, the pressure on his shoulders has increased exponentially. Even so, Chen Yang never complained about the hardship or fatigue, but instead shouldered the responsibilities of a man and forged ahead. Chapter 18, Shocking News, Nearly 10 million in funds. Qingya's gaze towards Chen Yang unconsciously softened. She knew that Chen Yang was under tremendous pressure. This pressure stems from her family. If Qingya came from an ordinary family, Chen Yang's abilities would make it very easy for him to gain her family's approval. But the Yi family is a powerful and influential family in Kyoto. They wield terrifying influence across the military, political, and business spheres. Given the prestigious family background, one can imagine the pressure Chen Yang would face in passing the test. Although Chen Yang did not know Qingya's true identity, it did not affect his guess that the Yi family was either rich or noble. But he chose to bear it all in silence. This alone shows that Chen Yang is a responsible man with a strong sense of duty. "Chen Yang, isn't what you're doing a bit too hasty?" After all, starting a business not only requires startup capital, but also involves great risks. A slight misstep could result in losing everything. But if you work at a financial company, with your education and abilities, as long as you pass the internship, you'll have a monthly salary of at least 10,000 to 20,000 yuan after you become a full-time employee. After accumulating work experience and connections, plenty of opportunities will be waiting for you. In comparison, the probability of success will be greater, and you can avoid many detours. Qingya looked worried. Based entirely on Chen Yang's actual situation, she has analyzed what she believes to be the most correct choice. Ultimately, it was all for Chen Yang's own good, to prevent him from making the wrong decision in a moment of impulsiveness. Qingya, I know you're only reminding me of these things because you're thinking of me. But I am very clear-headed now and know what I am doing. Moreover, this decision was not made on a whim, but after careful consideration. It should be put first. Chen Yang will definitely follow Qingya's advice and start working at the financial company step by step. Then work hard, strive to become a full-time employee as soon as possible, shine in your position, and make achievements early. But now, Chen Yang has already earned his first pot of gold in the financial market by using the title of God of Investment bestowed upon him by the system. Currently, he still has nearly 10 million yuan in his investment account. With this initial capital, as long as Chen Yang works steadily and surely, he believes that it won't be long before he can make a name for himself in Shanghai's financial circle and build a career of his own. He could also take this opportunity to prove his abilities to Qingya. Chen Yang was full of confidence, but Qingya was filled with worry. Ideals are lofty, but reality is cruel. Starting a business is like 1,000 troops crossing a single plank bridge. Those who can truly emerge from the fierce competition in the market are all ruthless and capable individuals. Chen Yang, a college student who has not yet graduated, has no entrepreneurial experience whatsoever, and no one in his family has ever run a business. They lacked both funds and connections. Starting a business successfully is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Qingya didn't want to put too much pressure on Chen Yang because of her, so that he would make a decision he would regret. Chen Yang, it's not that I lack confidence in you, but the road to entrepreneurship is just too difficult. Why don't you first accumulate some work experience, conduct research and investigation on the market environment, and then consider whether you want to continue down this path? In case your investment fails and you lose everything, I'm afraid it will damage your confidence and make you never recover. Qingya met Chen Yang's gaze and spoke in a somewhat tactful tone, but it conveyed the message that he should reconsider. Chen Yang was well aware of this. He smiled, took his phone out of his pocket, and tapped the screen a few times. Then, he handed the phone to Qingya. Qingya was taken aback by Chen Yang's sudden action. What are you doing? Chen Yang smiled slightly, and then said, Qingya, you may not know this, but of the 4 of us in the dorm, the other 3 besides me are all from wealthy families. In order to quickly earn my first pot of gold, I raised 1.35 million yuan from them, plus 30,000 yuan that I had saved from part-time jobs and scholarships during my college years, for a total of 1.38 million yuan. I used this money to open an investment account at a company called Dingfeng Securities in the Shanghai World Financial Center. That afternoon, I multiplied my money several times over by trading Hong Kong stocks. This is the money in my account, and it also contains my transaction records. If you don't believe me, you can take a look for yourself. Upon hearing this, Qingya and Xu Mengyao both looked shocked and incredulous. Chen Yang, you're incredibly audacious. You actually borrowed money to speculate in stocks. The key point is that your roommates actually borrowed it. Xu Mengyao exclaimed in surprise. That's not the point. The point is that Chen Yang said he invested in stocks in the afternoon and his money multiplied several times over. Although Qingya didn't know much about the financial industry, she understood just how difficult it was to make money in the stock market. Although Chen Yang is a top student in the finance department with excellent professional skills, but he is still just a student and hasn't really entered the industry yet. Theory and practice are ultimately different. However, Qingya never expected that Chen Yang's ability in financial investment would be so outstanding. To be precise, it's almost 7 times. The initial investment was 1.38 million. After deducting transaction fees and commissions, I now have 9.52 million in my account. Chen Yang grinned and said softly. As soon as he finished speaking, Qingya immediately took Chen Yang's phone, and the screen immediately displayed a financial stock trading software page. The account balance above clearly shows a long string of numbers. 9,524,210.25. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Qingya counted twice. A seven-figure sum, undoubtedly 9,520,000. Until this moment, Qingya still felt it wasn't quite real. Because it was simply too dreamlike for her. Even if this had happened to a top financial company executive, Qingya wouldn't have been this shocked. But Chen Yang was just a senior college student about to graduate, and he had never even had any work experience in the financial industry. However, he has excellent professional skills and has consistently ranked first in his grade. This proves that his theoretical knowledge is indeed very solid. I never expected that his actual skills would be just as good as his theoretical knowledge. Yao Yao, it's all true. Chen Yang really does have over 9.52 million in his investment account. After a while, Qingya looked at Xu Mengyao and said incredulously, "Let me see." After Xu Mengyao came to her senses, he snatched the phone from Qingya's hand. She comes from a relatively wealthy family, and given her artistic background, she has specific requirements regarding her figure and appearance. Therefore, her family gives her a six-figure allowance every month. After deducting the monthly expenses for skincare products, cosmetics, food, and entertainment, there is still some savings. Xu Mengyao usually chooses to use this spare money to buy stocks and funds. Over time, she also gains some understanding of financial investment. Soon, Xu Mengyao then tapped a few times on the screen. After confirming that it is not a stock trading simulator but a real stock trading account, she looked at the balance in her account, her eyes filled with disbelief. After all that, it turns out Chen Yang is actually a financial genius. They only needed to make a small effort to earn their first 10 million. However, she and Qingya were still worried about each other's future prospects. Looking back now, it was utterly ignorant and laughable. Chapter 19 relies on real skill, not luck. After a long while, Xu Mengyao finally suppressed her excitement and looked at Chen Yang with a complicated expression. She really didn't expect that Chen Yang had such great abilities. Xu Mengyao took a deep breath before saying to Qingya, "Qingya, I've checked, this isn't a simulation software. The account's transaction history and profits show that they all occurred this afternoon. So, everything Chen Yang said is true. He really did earn his first pot of gold in the financial market through his own abilities." Upon receiving this accurate answer, Qingya was shocked, her expression filled with disbelief. It's obvious. Qingya never expected that Chen Yang's investment talent in the financial field seemed to be ridiculously strong. Despite the information she obtained from her investigation, Chen Yang was a genius academic who consistently topped the list in the finance department and was ranked first in his major. But that was ultimately a theoretical achievement. This is completely different from the results achieved in actual financial market trading. After all, the finance department of Shanghai University produces many geniuses every year, and most of them go on to work for top financial companies in Shanghai after graduation. However, the probability of someone truly making a name for themselves in the financial field solely through their exceptional talent and abilities is less than 10%. Therefore, although Chen Yang's grades were excellent, Qingya did not really take them seriously. She had previously worried whether Chen Yang was capable of supporting himself and the baby in his womb. But now, Chen Yang has delivered a satisfactory answer to Qingya through his own abilities. It could even be said that it brought her a huge surprise. "Chen Yang, you're really amazing. Tell us, how exactly did you do that?" After her initial surprise, Qingya gradually calmed down. Immediately, he stared at Chen Yang with excited eyes and asked him a question. Seeing Qingya's curiosity, Chen Yang hesitated for a moment before explaining. "Qingya, to be honest, I've had the idea of trying to invest in the stock market for a long time. It's just that we haven't had the funds before, so it's been delayed. Recently, through my observation and data analysis, I discovered a stock in Hong Kong with good potential. It is suspected that a major player is secretly accumulating shares, intending to forcefully drive up the stock price and make a fortune in the process. I happened to borrow some money from my roommates, so I boldly got involved. I never expected to be so lucky. I got to eat some big meat along with the bookmaker." Chen Yang did not reveal that he possessed the omnipotent system. Let's set aside whether Qingya believes it or not. This golden finger is currently his biggest secret and his key to reaching the pinnacle of life. So Chen Yang doesn't plan to tell Qingya, or even his own parents and younger brother. Only in this way can we avoid causing trouble and prevent being coveted by those with ulterior motives. Xu Mengyao opened her mouth, as if she wanted to say something. But the words stuck in his throat. She had at least some experience in stock trading and had bought shares in quite a few listed companies. But they almost always lost more than they won. Without solid professional knowledge and keen judgment, it is extremely difficult for ordinary people to profit in the financial market. Even if you're lucky and manage to make some money, you'll eventually lose it all back in other ways. It's difficult for people to earn money beyond what they understand. Xu Mengyao was well aware of this. Therefore, she was certain that the whole story could not be summarized in just a few words by Chen Yang. But since Chen Yang wouldn't go into details, she naturally felt embarrassed to press him for more information. She secretly resolved to tell her best friend Qingya to keep a close eye on Chen Yang and find out his background and abilities. Chen Yang, I'm not a 3-year-old child, don't try to fool me with those kinds of words. Financial investment, to put it bluntly, is a game of capital in the market. You might be able to make some money from them by sheer luck, but it's definitely impossible to make tens of millions. Your ability to discover and act on this to make such a large sum of money from the financial market undoubtedly proves that your skills and methods are far beyond what ordinary people can match. Qingya shook her head, clearly dissatisfied with Chen Yang's explanation. In her opinion, Chen Yang, at a young age, was able to earn his first pot of gold in the financial stock market. It relies on ability, courage, and an investment acumen far beyond that of ordinary people. His talent and ability cannot be easily dismissed by the word luck. Therefore, Qingya's evaluation of Chen Yang was undoubtedly much higher. I'm just being modest. Although this amount of money is indeed considerable, it is still far behind the large speculative funds in the market. I don't want to become arrogant and complacent because of temporary gains. Financial investments always involve both risk and reward. This time I made a successful investment and earned nearly 10 million. But next time, if I'm not careful, I could lose everything. Therefore, I have always approached investing with a sense of awe. Only in this way can I remain rational at all times and make the best decision at crucial moments. Chen Yang gave an awkward smile and looked at Qingya to explain. What you said makes a lot of sense. On the contrary, I seem to be getting a bit too arrogant. After realizing what had happened, Qingya felt a sense of lingering fear. After all, Chen Yang's money for investing in stocks was almost entirely borrowed from his roommates. If his investment fails, he will be burdened with debts exceeding 1 million. Given his family background and abilities, it's practically impossible for him to turn his life around in less than 3 to 5 years. Therefore, Chen Yang is not only facing the unpredictable risks of the stock market, but also gambling with his future prospects. Thank goodness. Chen Yang won his gamble thanks to his outstanding investment skills. That's how I successfully earned my first pot of gold. Qingya, you might not believe it, but if it weren't for your appearance, I probably wouldn't have made up my mind so quickly to take this step, let alone achieved such great success. In a sense, you are my lucky charm. Moreover, I have a strong feeling that you will completely change the trajectory of my life from now on. Chen Yang's statement was not intended to flatter Qingya. Indeed, that is the case. If Qingya hadn't gotten pregnant and come to him, Chen Yang wouldn't have been able to activate the system, let alone gain the ability to change his own destiny. Therefore, he was truly grateful to Qingya. However, due to certain reasons, he could not tell Qingya directly, and could only express his gratitude and affection for her through other means. Chen Yang, what are you talking about? Upon hearing this, Qingya's ears turned bright red. Her stunningly beautiful face suddenly revealed a shy expression. She was clearly taken aback by Chen Yang's sudden display of affection. After all, Qingya had never been in a relationship before, let alone been so intimate with a man. This kind of reaction is perfectly normal. Xu Mengyao, standing to the side, watched the scene unfold with a look of envy on her face. Chen Yang, Qingya, can you two stop being so lovey-dovey? Please consider my feelings and stop making me, a single person, feel like I'm being subjected to public displays of affection. Chapter 20, Never having been in a relationship doesn't mean I can't pursue girls. Xu Mengyao felt that her presence here was clearly superfluous. The young couple is showing affection, and their relationship is heating up. But she's here eating dog food and acting as a third wheel. It doesn't seem quite right at all. Upon hearing this, Qingya quickly denied it, saying, "Yao Yao, that's not true. Don't listen to Chen Yang's nonsense. My relationship with him didn't develop that quickly at all." Seeing this, Xu Mengyao chuckled and couldn't help but say, "Qingya, you are able to remain rational, but Chen Yang may not be able to. You know, you're the undisputed campus beauty and goddess of Shanghai University. Your looks, figure, and temperament, which one of them wouldn't drive men crazy? Chen Yang is young and vigorous, at the age when he is full of energy. Moreover, you two will be living together from now on, so it is inevitable that things will get out of hand." Qingya felt a surge of shyness and glared at Xu Mengyao with a hint of annoyance. Although Xu Mengyao's words were not without merit. Knowing something is one thing, but actively bringing it up is another. Wouldn't her words make Qingya and Chen Yang even more embarrassed? "Qingya, I must admit, you are very beautiful, and I am very attracted to you. But don't worry, I will never force you to do anything." Chen Yang's gaze swept over Qingya, his expression extremely serious. It's clear that his words came from the bottom of his heart. "Chen Yang, if it were before, I might have had some concerns. But the fact that you've made such a large sum of money through stock market investments already shows that your abilities are even better than I imagined. So I'm really looking forward to your performance next." Qingya met Chen Yang's gaze and spoke softly. A smile curved Chen Yang's lips. Although Qingya did not make any promises, her attitude was much better than before. To be honest, this is not surprising at all. Chen Yang is good-looking, has an outstanding image and temperament, and is also highly intelligent, making him a true academic star. He has an outgoing personality and strong logical thinking and verbal communication skills. Aside from his ordinary family background, he has no obvious shortcomings. In most women's eyes, Chen Yang is already considered a high-quality man. They wouldn't easily let him go if they met him. Even Qingya had to admit it. Compared to the other talented young men she had met before, Chen Yang was in no way inferior in any aspect, regardless of his family background. Moreover, Chen Yang has just graduated. He is young, energetic, and has a limitless future. It would be a lie for Qingya not to be tempted by such a promising prospect. "Don't worry, I will definitely make you accept me." Chen Yang's words were full of confidence. There are actually many ways to win a woman's heart. Most women admire strength. As long as Chen Yang continues to demonstrate his abilities in front of Qingya, she will definitely be attracted by the aura emanating from him. Secondly, Chen Yang noticed that Qingya was somewhat obsessed with looks. With his good looks and appearance, he actually has a great advantage in this regard. At the very least, Chen Yang still has a trump card: food. As long as he shows off his culinary skills and cooks a few more delicious meals for Qingya. This alone is enough to win over Qingya step by step. Chen Yang had never had a girlfriend before, but that doesn't mean he was clueless about love or didn't know how to pursue girls. However, due to personal financial reasons, he chose to prioritize making a living before pursuing love. But fate played a cruel joke on him, bringing him into contact with the school beauty and goddess, Qingya. After a brief period of contact and getting to know each other, Chen Yang developed a rather favorable impression of Qingya. He secretly resolved to win Qingya's heart and make her feel at ease giving birth to the child in her womb. This will be the most important thing for Chen Yang at this stage, without exception. Chapter 21. Since you're interested, let's talk about it seriously. As the old saying goes, when you meet a good man, start a family first. When you meet a benefactor, establish a career first. Getting married and starting a career is a topic that men have never been able to avoid throughout the ages. Currently, Chen Yang and Qingya have unexpectedly developed a relationship, resulting in Qingya becoming pregnant. It's clear that even God is creating opportunities for Chen Yang. If Chen Yang doesn't seize this opportunity and successfully marry Qingya, then he would be letting this fate down. Moreover, Chen Yang has now activated the super all-powerful system, gaining an extraordinary brain and the title of God of Investment, making him a completely different person from before. Money gives men courage. Chen Yang's initial investment of over 1 million yuan grew to nearly 10 million yuan through stock market investments, resulting in a profit of over 8 million yuan. And this is just one investment. Later, Chen Yang will inevitably re-enter the stock market, and he will only earn more wealth then. When he is no longer troubled by money, his confidence will become very strong. Their personal image and temperament will also undergo a dramatic change. Therefore, Chen Yang was fully confident that he could make Qingya fall in love with him. Afterwards, Xu Mengyao pulled Qingya into the room, and the two sat on the bed. She looked at Qingya with envy and said slowly, "Qingya, it seems you might actually turn misfortune into a blessing this time." Upon hearing this, Qingya's face was full of surprise, and she subconsciously asked, "Yao Yao, what do you mean by that?" "Qingya, over the years you've had countless suitors, including academically excellent juniors and seniors, scions of wealthy and influential families, and even descendants of high-ranking officials and nobles. You've seen all kinds of men, every type imaginable. But there isn't a single man who can truly move your heart. You have the most special feelings for Chen Yang. Perhaps it's because you had a relationship, or perhaps it's because he's the biological father of the child you're carrying, but undeniably, I can sense that you genuinely have some feelings for him. After all, Chen Yang is handsome and has a tall and straight figure. Not only does he have sound values and excellent character, but he is also intelligent and skilled in cooking. So he can make money. Aside from his slightly less privileged family background, he is almost flawless. If you really like a high-quality man like this, you should seize the opportunity to avoid being lured away by other women." Xu Mengyao took Qingya's hand, her expression serious, and earnestly advised her. I don't like him at all." It was as if her secret thoughts had been revealed. At this moment, Qingya's pretty face flushed slightly, displaying the affected modesty of a young girl. "Qingya, it's one thing for you to fool me, but don't fool yourself too. Do you dare say that you haven't felt even the slightest bit of attraction to Chen Yang? If it weren't for that, given your personality, you probably would have aborted the baby long ago. How could you possibly have approached Chen Yang and agreed to live with him for 3 months, giving him a chance to prove himself?" Xu Mengyao didn't believe Qingya's nonsense at all. The questioning left Qingya speechless. Seeing this, Xu Mengyao continued, "Qingya, don't stop believing in love just because I met a jerk. In my opinion, Chen Yang is definitely a reliable man, 100 times better than that scumbag I dated before. If you're really interested in Chen Yang, then you should take it seriously. Don't wait until it's too late and then regret it." Chapter 22. It's not that she's being hypocritical, it's just that Chen Yang is too capable. The reason why Xu Mengya's words are so different is not because she is hypocritical. It was only after she got to know Chen Yang that she realized he was far more outstanding than she had imagined. Dating and marriage are, frankly, two completely different things. If it's about dating in college, a man like Chen Yang, who has excellent grades, consistently ranks first in the entire grade, receives scholarships every year, and is known as the campus heartthrob, would definitely be the first choice. However, if they are to get married, it's not only necessary for the two of them to like each other, but also for their families to get along harmoniously. To put it bluntly, it's about being a good match in terms of social standing and economic status. Even if our family backgrounds are different, it doesn't matter. However, Chen Yang's family background was vastly different from Qingya's. From her best friend's perspective, she was definitely advising Qingya to cut her losses in time. Even if they forced themselves to be together, they might not be able to get past Qingya's parents in the end. But Chen Yang is just too capable. His outstanding talent can completely make up for the disadvantage of his poor family background. After all, with Chen Yang's financial investment skills, as long as he is willing to work hard, it won't be long before he can still make his family live a wealthy life. At that time, Chen Yang's only weakness will completely disappear. At that time, given Chen Yang's qualities, countless beautiful women would have wanted to climb the social ladder. Even though Qingya is beautiful, has a good figure, outstanding temperament, and a good family background. If you're slow at one step, you'll be slow at every step. Love may come in stages, but marriage does not. Once Chen Yang gets married, unless his wife is blind, she will never leave him. At that time, Qingya will have nowhere to cry. And now, Qingya is pregnant with Chen Yang's child, and given that their relationship developed in a rather haphazard way, he must feel somewhat guilty towards her. With her natural advantages, as well as Qingya's looks and charm, winning over Chen Yang would be a piece of cake. Xu Mengyao was thinking of Qingya, which is why she told her these things alone. If it weren't for the fact that they were best friends, Xu Mengyao would have been unable to resist pursuing Chen Yang. After all, men as outstanding as him are extremely rare. To meet one might take a lifetime of good luck. At this point, Xu Mengyao began to envy her best friend Qingya. With such an outstanding man coming to her door, she could have him without having to resort to any means. She thought she had found her Prince Charming, but little did she know that he was a womanizer who had been playing the field for years. Comparing yourself to others is infuriating. After hearing her best friend Xu Mengyao's words, Qingya fell into deep thought for a moment. Indeed, what Xu Mengyao said makes a lot of sense. If she didn't like Chen Yang and wasn't attracted to him at all, how could she have agreed to live with him and even given him 3 months to prove himself? Aesthetically inclined person? Or just a physiological attraction? Perhaps both. But the most crucial point is that Qingya genuinely admires Chen Yang. For her, one's background is difficult to change, but one can strive to become excellent and achieve greater success through hard work. And Chen Yang is undoubtedly such a person. Striving for self-improvement and possessing extraordinary abilities. Even relying solely on oneself, one can still rise above others and become someone that countless people look up to. Such people are often more charismatic than those who rise to prominence by relying on family influence. Because every step he took was the result of his own hard work and struggle. The most stable and solid path. Only then can one accumulate knowledge and experience, and reach a higher and more outstanding position. Yao Yao, don't worry, I know what I should do. Qingya took Xu Mengyao's hand and said with a smile. That's good. You must think carefully about this matter. It not only concerns your future happiness, but also the fate of the child in your womb and his father. Xu Mengyao said all she had to say. She had no right to make decisions for Qingya regarding the rest. As the city lights begin to twinkle and night falls, darkness descends. Before we knew it, it was past 8 o'clock in the evening. Seeing that it was getting late, Xu Mengyao wanted to get up and leave, but Qingya blocked her way. Yao Yao, since you don't have anything to do back at school anyway, why don't you stay here tonight and sleep with me? Qingya clung to Xu Mengyao's arm, pouting sweetly. Qingya, you're not afraid of living with Chen Yang, worried that he might do something bad to you, are you? Xu Mengyao, after all, has been through this before. He could see right through Qingya's purpose in asking him to stay. Yao Yao, I've never lived under the same roof as a man before. So, it's inevitable that I'm a little nervous. Just do me a favor and sleep with me tonight. Qingya smiled slightly and said. Fine, since you're my best friend. Since you've already asked me for a favor, I can't very well refuse. But don't come back saying I ruined your plans. Xu Mengyao chuckled. She really couldn't understand her best friend. If you're afraid of living with Chen Yang, why deliberately make him move out? That's a complete contradiction. If it were her, she would be overjoyed to live with such a handsome, fit, and skilled cook. She would have no time to think about those messy things. On the other side, seeing that Qingya and Xu Mengyao were still in the room, Chen Yang did not disturb them further. He grabbed a change of clothes and went into the bathroom, where he took a nice hot shower. Then, I hand-washed the underwear and socks. As for the clothes and pants, he threw them into the washing machine. After finishing all that, Chen Yang walked to Qingya's door and knocked. Not long after, the door was opened. Qingya and Xu Mengyao stood at the door, their eyes fixed on Chen Yang. Qingya, Mengyao, I'm done washing, you can wash now. Chen Yang smiled and spoke to the two women. Hearing this, Qingya nodded, okay, we'll wash later. I'm going back to my room to play on the computer for a while. If you need anything, just knock on the door. After Chen Yang finished speaking, he turned around and went into the room, closing the door behind him. This action caused Qingya and Xu Mengyao to exchange a glance. They could clearly sense that Chen Yang was somewhat reserved. This Chen Yang is quite interesting. Qingya, I think you two are getting more and more compatible. Xu Mengyao laughed out loud. Stop joking. I'm going to take a shower. I'm all sweaty and smelly today, it's so uncomfortable. Qingya rolled her eyes at Xu Mengyao, annoyed. Then, she turned around and walked towards her wardrobe. He took a set of black underwear and a change of pajamas from inside and headed towards the bathroom. Chen Yang was completely unaware of this. Now, he was already sitting in front of the computer. The software opens, displaying a dynamic analysis chart of US stocks. Today is a transformative day for Chen Yang. In the afternoon, I opened an investment account at Dingfeng Securities and made over 8 million in Hong Kong stocks, bringing my total capital to nearly 10 million. For ordinary people, this might be an astronomical sum. But compared to the Yi family, they might not even be worth mentioning. If he wants to win Qingya's heart and gain the Yi family's approval within 3 months, he still has a long way to go. Therefore, Chen Yang is determined to seize every minute and second to improve himself. Investing in US stocks is the best option for him right now. Chapter 23: Investing in US stocks, currency exchange. As is widely known, there is a geographical and time difference between China and the United States. Therefore, the trading hours for US stocks are very different from those in China. US stock market opening times are adjusted according to US Daylight Saving Time and Standard Time, as follows: 1. Daylight Saving Time, the second Sunday in March to the first Sunday in November. Opening time, 21:30 Beijing time. Closing time, 4 a.m. the following day. Winter time, the first Sunday in November to the second Sunday in March of the following year. Opening time, 22:30 Beijing time. Closing time, 5 a.m. the following day. Pre-market trading, 4 p.m. 21:30 during summertime, 7 p.m. 22:30 during wintertime Beijing time. It's early March now, so the market should open during daylight saving time. Therefore, Chen Yang can now engage in pre-market trading and wait for the US stock market to open. However, before that, Chen Yang had to make a phone call to the manager of Dingfeng Securities to convert the cash in his account into US dollars before he could conduct stock market transactions. Chen Yang is a man of action. He does what he thinks of. He immediately took out his phone, found manager Wang Zhang's phone number, and dialed it directly. At the same time, Dingfeng Securities Company, manager's office. Wang Zhang finished his shift and was about to go home when his phone suddenly rang. Wang Zhang immediately took out his phone. When he saw the caller ID showed Chen Yang, who had opened an account at the company that afternoon and made a fortune trading Hong Kong stocks, his expression immediately became excited. Strange, why would Mr. Chen contact me at this time? Could it be that something has happened? Wang Zhang felt suspicious. However, his hands moved very quickly. He decisively pressed the answer button, and then said respectfully, "Mr. Chen, this is Wang Zhang, a business manager at Dingfeng Securities. Is there anything you need me to do?" "Manager Wang, there's something I'd like to ask you for a favor. Didn't I open a US stock account with your company this afternoon? I happen to have some free time and would like to trade US stocks. Would it be convenient for me to convert all the funds in my account into US dollars?" Chen Yang smiled and said to Wang Zhang, "You mean, right now?" Wang Zhang looked completely bewildered. He glanced at his watch. It was already 8:30 p.m. The bank staff had already left work long ago. Even most of the staff at Dingfeng Securities have left, leaving only a few people still working overtime. Under these circumstances, it would be quite difficult for him to help Chen Yang complete the exchange of US dollars. "That's right. Because the US stock market is about to open, I'm going to make a trade." "Manager Wang, is it too late now, making it difficult to exchange funds?" Chen Yang's idea was also impromptu. If he had known this would happen, he should have converted all the funds in his account into US dollars before leaving Dingfeng Securities in the afternoon. In this way, there's no need to make this call to Wang Zhang, which would cause him trouble at work. "Mr. Chen, to be honest, most of our company's staff have already left work. It is indeed quite difficult to exchange for US dollars at this time. However, I can report this to our general manager Liu for you. I'll call you back later to get the details. Is that all right?" If it were any other client, Wang Zhang would definitely make excuses and postpone the work until tomorrow. After all, this is a normal work process. But Chen Yang is different. He is an absolute investment genius, and he has also received high praise from Mr. Liu. Wang Zhang naturally wanted to do him a favor, given his exceptional talent. Moreover, as General Manager Liu had previously stated, Wang Zhang was instructed to closely monitor the other party's actions. If Wang Zhang were to ask General Manager Liu for instructions at this time, he would not only not be scolded, but would actually be praised. It was only after careful consideration that Wang Zhang dared to say these words to Chen Yang. "Sure. Regardless of how your leaders respond, I, Chen Yang, will remember Manager Wang's favor. Chen Yang is a very simple person. If someone treats me with respect, I will treat them with even greater respect. If someone opens doors of convenience for him, he will naturally not forget to repay their kindness after he benefits from it." Therefore, he was very grateful for Wang Zhang's actions. Upon hearing Chen Yang's words, Wang Zhong was deeply moved. As soon as he hung up the phone, Wang Zhong dialed Liu Jindong's number. Beep beep beep. The phone rang for several seconds before being answered. Wang Zhong, everyone at the company is off work at this hour. What's wrong? Can't you talk to me tomorrow? Why do you have to call me now? You'd better have something important to do, or you'll see what I do to you when you get to the office tomorrow. However, the next second, Liu Jindong's angry and dissatisfied shouts came from the other end. Wang Zhong looked embarrassed, and then quickly replied, President Liu, please calm down. The reason I'm calling you is that I have something important to ask you about and report. The investment genius Mr. Chen Yang that I told you about this afternoon just called me. He wants me to help him convert all the funds in his account into US dollars so he can start trading US stocks later. What do you think I should do about this? Upon hearing this, Liu Jindong's expression froze. Immediately, a steady voice pressed Wang Zhong, asking, Wang Zhong, are you saying that Mr. Chen asked you to exchange US dollars so he could speculate on US stocks? Yes, Mr. Liu. As you know, at this time, everyone in our company has left work, and I simply don't have the authority to operate this system on my own. But Mr. Chen needs it urgently, so I took the liberty of asking you for instructions. Mr. Liu, what should we do? Mr. Chen is still waiting for my call. Wang Zhong said softly. Liu Jindong's eyes flickered, and he fell into deep thought for a moment. He had personally reviewed Chen Yang's trading records and learned that the other party was an investment genius, and more importantly, so young. Their future prospects are undoubtedly limitless. Furthermore, Chen Yang made a fortune of over 8 million yuan at Dingfeng Securities today. Who can guarantee that he won't make more profits from US stocks? If it were Dingfeng Securities, this issue of US dollar exchange would affect Chen Yang's trading plan. If investigated, Dingfeng Securities will also bear an unshirkable responsibility. Given this, it's hard to guarantee that Chen Yang won't harbor resentment towards Dingfeng Securities. At that point, he will most likely choose to switch to another securities company for investment. This is definitely a huge loss for Dingfeng Securities. With this in mind, Liu Jindong had to take the matter seriously. Wang Zhong, tell Mr. Chen right now that I will personally handle the matter of exchanging US dollars. However, Mr. Chen will have to wait a little while. I will get things done within 20 minutes, and it will absolutely not affect Mr. Chen's subsequent investment plans. As the general manager of Dingfeng Securities, Liu Jindong had full authority to operate in the company's back office and convert all the funds in Chen Yang's account into US dollars. At worst, he could borrow US dollars from the company and deposit them into Chen Yang's US stock investment account. Then, the funds in Chen Yang's account were temporarily frozen. Settlement will be conducted the day after Chen Yang's transaction is completed. As long as Liu Jindong is willing to help, there are plenty of ways. Wang Zhong was overjoyed upon hearing Liu Jindong's reply. Immediately after hanging up the phone, he went to share the good news with Chen Yang. Chapter 24 Liu Jindong's Overtures, the US stock market opens. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I just reported your situation to General Manager Liu. Given your outstanding investment performance at Dingfeng Securities, General Manager Liu intends to personally handle this matter for you. However, you'll need to wait a moment. Mr. Liu has personally promised that he will ensure all the funds in your account are converted into US dollars and deposited into your investment account before the US stock market opens. He will absolutely not interfere with your subsequent investment plans. Wang Zhong dialed Chen Yang's number. Then, he said with a smile. Chen Yang was taken aback. He never expected that his simple desire to exchange some US dollars to invest in US stocks would actually alarm the general manager of Dingfeng Securities. Manager Wang, I'm sorry to have caused you and General Manager Liu trouble. Mr. Chen, you are a VIP of Dingfeng Securities. Providing you with better service and a better investment experience is our company's duty. I hope your investment plans tonight will be just as successful as they were this afternoon. Wang Zhong couldn't help but feel a sense of awe when he thought of Chen Yang's precise investments, which seemed to be guided by God's vision. If Chen Yang's investment in US stocks is as miraculously successful as his Hong Kong stock trading this afternoon, his investment talent is truly one in a million. The favor Wang Zhong received from Chen Yang would bring him unimaginable benefits. Promotion and salary increase are just the most basic things. It's not entirely impossible that he could be promoted to a senior position in the company through Chen Yang's connections. Because a prodigy like Chen Yang is sought after not only by Wang Zhang, but also by President Liu and even the top financial investment tycoons in Shanghai. Thinking of this, Wang Zhang was extremely excited. All right, then I'll take Manager Wang's good wishes. Chen Yang was quite pleased with Wang Zhang's overly solicitous advances. This made him think of a saying. When you have nothing, even the dogs on the street won't give you a second glance. But when you achieve great success and can bring immense value to others, you will be surrounded by good people. They will provide you with the best resources and spare no expense to meet your demands, just to gain your favor so that they can ask you for help in the future. The world is bustling with activity, all for the sake of profit. The world is in turmoil, all for the sake of gain. No matter how high one's position or how wealthy one is, in the end, one cannot escape the pursuit of self-interest. Chen Yang is known as their god of investment because he has godlike control over financial stocks, futures, and various commercial investments, making him virtually invincible. Therefore, similar incidents are bound to increase in the future. Chen Yang also personally experienced how the system brought about tremendous changes to his life. This gave him more confidence to win over Qingya and gain the approval of the Yi family. Less than 15 minutes. Chen Yang's phone rang again. When I picked it up, it was an unfamiliar number. Chen Yang hesitated for a moment, but still pressed the answer button. Hello, Mr. Chen, I am Liu Jindong, General Manager of Dingfeng Securities. I've expedited the process of exchanging the US dollars. You can check your US stock account now. A deep, middle-aged man's voice came from the other end of the phone. Mr. Liu, please wait a moment, let me take a look. After saying that, Chen Yang opened his laptop, logged into the stock trading software with his account and password, and checked the account balance in the background. As expected, the huge sum of over 9 million yuan was all converted into 1.34 million US dollars. Mr. Liu, my account shows the funds have arrived. I'm so sorry to trouble you so late. Chen Yang said with an apologetic expression. Mr. Chen, please don't say that. It's my honor to serve such a distinguished guest as you. Liu Jindong, as the general manager of Dingfeng Securities, held a high position and wielded great power, but at this moment he dared not put on airs in front of Chen Yang. Although Chen Yang is young, his prowess in the financial market is so impressive that even Liu Jindong is ashamed of him. He knew that at Chen Yang's age, he was definitely not as outstanding as Chen Yang. With such a promising future and talent, Liu Jindong naturally wants to get closer to him and befriend him. Perhaps there will be opportunities for cooperation between the two sides in the future. Mr. Liu, you're too kind. I've got this in mind. I'll treat General Manager Liu and Manager Wang to dinner when I have time. Chen Yang replied with a smile. Okay, then I wish Mr. Chen great success in the US stock market. The words were spoken. Liu Jindong wisely hung up the phone. Inside the room. Once the funds were in place, Chen Yang immediately got to work. I opened my US stock trading app and carefully checked the overall market dynamics. Host detected investing in US stocks. God of investment, activated. God level investment and analytical abilities are materializing. Johnny Media, $8.10 per share. After the release of its film, Crazy Stone Man, the box office exploded on the first day, receiving countless positive reviews in major cinemas and forums, and countless movie fans rushed to buy tickets. As a result, Johnny Media came into the sights of investors. 10 minutes later, as the US stock market opened, capital with huge sums of money bought the stock, causing Johnny Media's stock to surge to $16.50 per share. This news will quickly dominate the headlines of major media outlets, and countless crazy movie fans will rush to invest. The stock will surge again, eventually reaching a peak of $22.50 per share. Half an hour later, a financial institution saw this as an excellent short-selling opportunity and would allocate $200 million, leverage it 5 times, and have its best traders start shorting. Soon, the stock market will fluctuate, and stocks will fall all their way down to $17.80 per share. Afterwards, a fierce battle will take place between capital and financial institutions, with stock prices fluctuating. Ultimately, capital will use massive amounts of funds to forcefully drive up stock prices and win the battle with an absolute advantage. Detailed stock price analysis is shown in the figure. This figure marks key points in Johnny Media's stock price fluctuations to help the host make better investment decisions. Just then, suddenly, the system's voice echoed in Chen Yang's mind. The next moment, a light blue virtual screen appeared in front of him, displaying a dynamic stock analysis chart. This gave Chen Yang a godlike perspective on his subsequent investments. By following the stock dynamic analysis chart, you can find the best entry and exit points and maximize your profits in the US stock market. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The US stock market has started its upward trend. Chen Yang didn't dare to delay. He immediately found the stock code for Johnny Media and then used his investment account to buy it with all his funds. The operation is complete once the enter key is pressed. At this time, since capital had not yet officially entered the market, it did not cause any disturbance in the stock market. Therefore, Chen Yang's operation was executed very quickly. All the funds in his account were instantly used to purchase shares of Johnny Media, which were then converted into shareholdings. Only a few breaths had passed. Chen Yang discovered that a huge amount of funds had poured into Johnny Media. This means that capital has begun to enter the market. From that very second, the stock price was rapidly driven up. $8.10, $8.30, $8.50, $8.80, $9.50, $10.20, $13.60, $15.23. Chapter 25 is nothing short of a miracle. Assets skyrocket, earning tens of millions of US dollars. Everything went as the system predicted. After a massive influx of capital, Johnny Media's stock price began to surge, reaching nearly $16.50 per share before gradually slowing down. Because Chen Yang bought the shares in advance, the value of the shares in his account has more than doubled. That's not all. Seeing that capital was forcibly driving up stock prices, retail investors in the market were like sharks smelling blood, eager to join the feast and get a share of the profits. As a result, funds continued to flow into Johnny Media's stock, causing the price to rise again. Half an hour passed like this. The stock price finally weakened, settling at $22.50 per share. Chen Yang seized the opportunity and immediately sold all the stocks he held, turning the proceeds back into his account. Soon, the original $1.3 million in Chen Yang's investment account nearly quadrupled, becoming more than $4 million. Before he could even finish getting excited. The thought that the stock price might experience a slight drop in the future is unsettling. Chen Yang's keyboard and mouse moved at lightning speed. In a flash, he used all the funds in his account to short sell. Just after the operation command was executed, a financial institution mobilized funds to enter the market and short sell, hoping to cut losses from capital and make a fortune. As this financial institution exerted its influence, Johnny Media's stock price declined at a visible rate. This caused panic among retail investors in the market. As a result, the market experienced violent fluctuations, and stock prices began to fall. Fortunately, the capital side discovered that someone was deliberately shorting the market, trying to snatch profits from the tiger's mouth. Enraged, capital mobilized and poured funds into the market. The two sides engaged in fierce competition, causing stock prices to fluctuate once again. Chen Yang, on the other hand, made a fortune easily by buying low and selling high based on the stock dynamic analysis charts provided by the system. As the stock market turmoil gradually subsided, Chen Yang sold all his stocks at a suitable price. At this moment, the funds in his account have become $12.5 million. The principal has increased nearly tenfold. It's simply a miracle. I never imagined that making money in the financial markets would become so easy with the help of their god of investment. I borrowed over 1 million yuan from my roommates this morning, and made over 8 million yuan in just one afternoon. I never expected that my money would turn into tens of millions of US dollars when I traded US stocks tonight. This is faster at making money than robbing a bank. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I probably wouldn't have believed it myself. Looking at the amount displayed in his investment account, Chen Yang felt both excited and pleasantly surprised. It was already 10 p.m. Chen Yang was not sleepy at all, on the contrary, he felt extremely excited. Just as he was about to press his advantage and fight his way into the US stock market, there was a knock on the door. The next second, Qingya's voice rang out, "Chen Yang, are you asleep?" "Not yet." Chen Yang called out towards the door. He immediately put down his work, walked to the door, and opened it. He saw Qingya wearing a black lace-trimmed nightgown, revealing a pair of fair, smooth, and slender legs, standing right in front of him. Qingya, it's so late, aren't you resting yet? Is there something you need from me? Chen Yang's eyes were involuntarily drawn to Qingya's attire and stunning figure. For a moment, I couldn't help but take a few more glances. However, he still maintained a sliver of rationality, constantly watching Qingya's expression, afraid that his actions would offend her. Qingya saw everything Chen Yang did. Seeing his cautious manner, she couldn't help but laugh. Chen Yang, Meng Yao and I couldn't sleep, so we came out of the room to get some fresh air. I saw you hiding in your room all by yourself, so I wanted to chat with you. What are you doing in your room? I hope I'm not bothering you. Qingya smiled gently and explained. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang quickly shook his head. Won't. I was just bored, so I took a look at the US stock market and made an investment. So far, the returns have been very good. Qingya's eyelashes trembled slightly, and her bright eyes sparkled. She hadn't expected Chen Yang to work so hard. It's so late at night, and they are still working in their rooms. When the domestic stock market was closed, he would trade US stocks, making the most of every minute. It seems he's under immense pressure. Otherwise, he wouldn't be working so hard. For a moment, Qingya couldn't help but feel sorry for Chen Yang. Chen Yang, I know you're under pressure, but you can't push yourself too hard. You need to remember to balance work and rest. Otherwise, my body will break down sooner or later. Seeing that Qingya cared about him, Chen Yang felt a warmth in his heart. So, he smiled slightly and said, Qingya, it's all right. I'm so young, it's the age for me to strive. The sooner you accumulate capital, the sooner you can achieve something, ensuring your and your child's future life and allowing your family to better accept my identity. Just then, Xu Mengyao also came over. She was wearing a very conservative red nightgown and holding a peeled apple in her hand, eating it as she ate. After a long pause, he chuckled and said, Qingya, Chen Yang's attitude is absolutely commendable. You can't dampen his enthusiasm. As you know, Chen Yang has an extraordinary talent for financial investment. The sooner he achieves something, the greater the chances of you two getting together. Isn't this a good thing? After listening, Qingya felt that there was some truth to it. She gave an awkward smile and said, Chen Yang, you can continue with your work. Yao Yao and I won't bother you any longer. As soon as he finished speaking, Qingya then took Xu Mengyao's arm and strode into her room. Watching Qingya's retreating figure, Chen Yang grinned, feeling incredibly happy. Qingya, don't worry, I will soon prove to you that I, Chen Yang, am absolutely the best match for you. No man but me can even think about making a move on you. This moment, Chen Yang's confidence swelled like never before. The US stock market continues to rise. A financial battle has come to an end, but that doesn't mean it's over. Hundreds of billions of dollars are traded on the US stock market every day. Hundreds of millionaires may be created in the next minute, while hundreds of people may lose everything. The stock market is essentially a zero-sum game. You either make a profit or you lose a profit. Without sufficient skills, it's impossible to make big money with just enthusiasm. Even if you're lucky and step in dog poop and make a fortune. But as long as you're still involved, you'll eventually lose all the money you've won. In the end, they even lost everything, going bankrupt and losing all their capital. Such examples are countless in the stock market. However, there is one exception. They possess a solid theoretical foundation, top-notch analytical skills, and accurate judgment on stock market fluctuations. Every investment can predict stock market movements. Seek advantage and avoid harm. Ultimately, he made a fortune in the stock market thanks to his exceptional skills. These top talents are sought after by major financial companies. Some investors might even invite him to become their chief trader, creating a customized investment team just to help him succeed in the stock market. Chen Yang, on the other hand, possesses a system cheat. His investment skills far surpass those of such people. Calling him a stock market guru wouldn't be an exaggeration. Chapter 26, Re-entering the US stock market, making breakfast for Qingya. That night, the US stock market is experiencing volatile fluctuations. Countless capital and financial institutions, for their own benefit, have mobilized massive amounts of funds in an attempt to make huge profits from the stock market. A series of financial wars, fought without the smoke of gunpowder, are raging fiercely. Chen Yang has tens of millions of US dollars in his hands, but he is not in a hurry to invest. He carefully examined the US stock market and analyzed the data of each stock, hoping to find a high-quality stock worth investing in. Host detected investing in US stocks. God of investment, activated. God-level investment and analytical abilities are materializing. Senner Technology, stock code XXXXX, invested heavily in assembling a research team and spent 2 years developing holographic imaging and thermal projection technologies, bringing cutting-edge technology to the technology and film industries. After the news breaks tomorrow morning, the stock price will surge from $10.10 to $25.20, a full 1.5 times increase. Later, with the influx of capital, the stock price will continue to rise and eventually settle at $35.10. I suggest the host make an investment immediately. Soon. The system notification sounded in Chen Yang's mind again. I'm really lucky. I actually found a high-quality stock with huge investment value. Trusting the system, Chen Yang did not hesitate at all. He set aside $1 million in his account and then invested the rest in Senner Technology stock. After doing all that, he turned off the computer and went straight to sleep. Chen Yang slept until 7 o'clock the next morning. I opened my eyes and woke up. Chen Yang immediately got out of bed, turned on his computer, and checked his investment account. Seeing the large sum of money in his account, and confirming that he wasn't dreaming, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Chen Yang got dressed and went to the bathroom to wash up. After that, he went into the kitchen, intending to make a nutritious porridge for Qingya himself. He took out a piece of lean meat, shiitake mushrooms, shrimp, vegetables, ginger, and scallions from the refrigerator, and rinsed all the ingredients clean before using them. Then, picking up a kitchen knife, she skillfully sliced the lean meat into paper-thin slices. Host detected cooking. Knife skills proficiency plus 100. Cooking proficiency plus 100. In an instant, an inexplicable memory surged through Chen Yang's body, which greatly improved his cooking skills and knife skills. At the same time, inside Qingya's boudoir, the room has excellent natural light and a warm color scheme, making it look very cozy. Qingya and Xu Mengyao were sleeping together, their postures elegant. Delicate features paired with fair and smooth skin. Even without makeup, she is still stunning. They lay on the bed, their full breasts round and firm, almost bursting out, too large to be grasped in one hand. She was stunningly beautiful, with a fairy-like appearance and an ethereal. It seems that only these words can describe Qingya's beauty. Xu Mengyao's looks, figure, and temperament are actually quite good. However, compared to Qingya, she is still slightly inferior. After a long time, Xu Mengyao's eyelashes trembled slightly, clearly showing signs of waking up. She rubbed her eyes, then got up and looked around the room. Seeing that Qingya was still fast asleep, he tickled her waist with a mischievous grin. Qingya was instantly awakened. Seeing that Xu Mengyao was being mischievous and teasing her, she couldn't help but feel relieved. Then, with a look of dissatisfaction, she angrily said to Xu Mengyao, "Xu Meng Yao, you're up to no good first thing in the morning. Looks like I've been too good to you, which is why you've taken advantage of me like this. Since that's the case, then don't blame me for being impolite. That's all." Before Xu Mengyao could react, Qingya pounced on her and pinned her to the bed, then tickled her armpits. This is the move that Xu Mengyao fears the most. For a moment, I couldn't help but burst into laughter. As the two were playfully fighting, their clothes gradually came undone, becoming increasingly revealing. Fortunately, Chen Yang didn't see it, otherwise he would definitely have been captivated by such a spring scene. In the end, the battle ended with Xu Mengyao begging for mercy. After Qingya and Xu Mengyao changed their clothes, they came to the living room and immediately noticed an enticing fragrance in the air, which made them very hungry. "Qingya, can you smell a fragrance? This smells like someone is cooking porridge. There's seafood in it too, it smells so good it makes my mouth water." Xu Mengyao sniffed the air intensely. For a moment, a look of surprise appeared on her face. "I can smell it too. I guess Chen Yang is making breakfast in the kitchen. Yesterday I signed a cohabitation agreement with him, which stipulates that during the cohabitation period, he will be responsible for my 3 meals a day. Only someone with his superb culinary skills could make such fragrant porridge. Qingya nodded. As he spoke, his gaze unconsciously drifted toward the kitchen doorway. Qingya, let's quickly wash up and then go see what delicious food Chen Yang has made for us. Xu Mengyao took Qingya's hand and quickly went into the bathroom. After washing up and taking care of their skin, the two immediately went to the kitchen door. Seeing Chen Yang busy at the stove, Qingya felt a surge of warmth in her heart. It seems that having a boyfriend who is a great cook and can make her breakfast every morning is a wonderful thing. Chen Yang, you're up so early. What delicious food did you make for Qingya? Xu Mengyao spoke first. I made a simple shrimp, mushroom and lean pork congee using ingredients from the refrigerator. It'll be ready soon. You two go sit in the living room and wait for a while. Chen Yang turned his head. Seeing Qingya and Xu Mengyao without makeup, their bare faces, I couldn't help but feel a little surprised and amazed. In particular, they were wearing casual home clothes. Like a fairy from heaven who has descended to earth, she is more down to earth. Chen Yang was stunned for a moment. His almost obsessive look was naturally noticed by Qingya and Xu Mengyao. Xu Mengyao's smile grew even brighter. She nudged Qingya with her elbow, her eyes seeming to say, "Look, sister, how charming you are." To win over Chen Yang, all you need to do is use your charm a little, and he will fall head over heels for you. Qingya's pretty face flushed slightly, and she looked a little shy. At that moment, her heart was pounding wildly, and no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't calm down. This is probably what it feels like to have your heart flutter. Cough cough. Xu Mengyao cleared her throat. He looked at Chen Yang with a smile and asked softly. Chen Yang, don't we look especially beautiful without makeup? Chen Yang nodded subconsciously, beautiful. As beautiful as a fairy. Upon hearing this, Qingya's pretty face was as red as a tomato. She immediately lowered her head, not daring to look Chen Yang in the eye. I wish I could find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. This morning, the conversation between Xu Mengyao and Chen Yang made Qingya feel extremely embarrassed. If she could, she would turn around and leave right now. Chapter 27 Shrimp, Mushroom, and Lean Pork Congee, once again amazing Qingya's taste buds. Chen Yang, you should know that our Qingya is known as the most beautiful campus belle in the century-old history of Shanghai University. The men who like her could line up from your school dormitory to the East Gate. If you want to win her over and make her truly fall in love with you, then you'd better be prepared to suffer. Xu Mengyao had a mischievous grin on her face. She and Qingya were not only classmates in junior and senior high school, but they were also always deskmates. That's why. Besides Qingya's parents, her best friend Xu Mengyao understands her best. Qingya has a gentle and kind personality. Despite her distinguished family background, she was not spoiled in the slightest. She loves dancing, piano, and painting. She has a wide range of interests and is the dream girl of countless boys. From junior high to high school, she received countless love letters, snacks, and various exquisite and expensive gifts every day without fail. There were even frequent school-wide confession ceremonies. Among these suitors were high-achieving students with excellent academic performance, key players on the school basketball team, handsome campus heartthrobs who had been selected as campus heartthrobs for several consecutive years, and wealthy young men from prominent families. But without exception, their pursuits all ended in failure. The reason for this is not that Qingya is arrogant. Instead, they are very conservative and cautious when it comes to love. She would never rush into a relationship until she met a man who moved her or whom she was willing to throw herself into. But fate played a cruel joke on Qingya. A hangover brought Qingya and Chen Yang, two people who had no connection whatsoever, together by fate. Most importantly, it also got Qingya pregnant. Therefore, this is a destiny arranged by God for Qingya and Chen Yang. But this doesn't mean that Qingya agreed to let Chen Yang become her boyfriend. The revolution has not yet succeeded. There is still a long way to go before Chen Yang gains Qingya's approval. Chen Yang was mentally prepared for this. I know all of that. However, I am confident that I can make Qingya fall in love with me and become my real girlfriend. Chen Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a confident smile. Go for it. I believe in you. After all, your superb culinary skills are enough to win over both my and Qingya's palates. I sincerely hope that you can become Qingya's boyfriend. That way, I can legitimately come here to freeload meals. Xu Mengyao wanted to be able to enjoy delicious meals prepared by Chen Yang anytime in the future. Without hesitation, she betrayed her best friend of many years. Seeing this scene, Qingya was absolutely furious. Immediately, he angrily shouted at Xiu Yao Yao, if you keep talking nonsense, believe me, I'll tear your mouth apart. From now on, I will never let you step into my house again. Seeing that her best friend seemed genuinely angry, Xiu awkwardly touched her nose and dared not say anything more. Looking at the scene before him, Chen Yang found it very amusing, and a smile unconsciously crept onto his lips. Simmer over low heat. A few minutes later, the shrimp, mushroom and lean pork congee was ready. Chen Yang wrapped the casserole in a cloth and carried it to the dining table in the living room. As soon as the lid was lifted, a cloud of white steam billowed into the air, releasing an irresistible aroma that made one's mouth water. Chen Yang brought over a bowl, chopsticks, and a soup spoon, then ladled out a bowlful, gently fanned it with his small hand, and handed it to Qingya at the dining table. Qingya, you should try it and see how it tastes. Qingya blushed slightly, smiled and nodded. Under Chen Yang's expectant gaze, she picked up the soup spoon next to her, scooped up a spoonful of porridge, and ate it. The rice porridge was thick, and the broth had a flavor of fresh shrimp and mushrooms. There's also lean meat chopped into fine pieces, which, when chewed, bursts with an unprecedented texture. These are all ordinary ingredients, but under Chen Yang's superb culinary skills, they have become just as delicious as those rare delicacies. It's so delicious that it's hard to describe in words. Only by tasting this porridge yourself will you know that there is such a delicious shrimp, mushroom and lean pork porridge in the world. Delicious, so delicious. The flavors of fresh shrimp and mushrooms blend perfectly together, creating a fresh, fragrant, and refreshing taste. Chen Yang, your cooking skills are absolutely amazing. Yao Yao is right. It's such a waste that you don't open a restaurant and become a chef with such culinary skills. Qingya's eyes lit up, and her expression instantly became excited. Then, she looked at Chen Yang with an even more incredulous expression. If she hadn't tasted Chen Yang's porridge herself, she wouldn't have believed that someone could make porridge so delicious. It was so delicious that even the taste buds on my tongue seemed to dance with excitement. Qingya had never experienced this feeling before. On the side, Xiu couldn't wait any longer, so she ladled herself a bowl of porridge and started eating. The rice porridge, coated with fresh shrimp, exploded in Xiu mouth with its fresh, fragrant, and smooth taste. Her eyes widened in disbelief as she exclaimed, "How can this porridge be so delicious? It tastes so much better than the porridge cooked by chefs in those 5-star hotels. Chen Yang, your culinary talent is amazing. Are you sure you haven't studied under some master chef?" Xiu couldn't understand. How did Chen Yang, at such a young age, manage to master such superb culinary skills? No, not at all. I just find some videos online and learn to do them on my own. Chen Yang smiled awkwardly, naturally not revealing that he possessed a system. He could only come up with a random excuse to explain. Exceptionally gifted. Absolutely exceptionally gifted. There are so many people learning to cook, but there are very few who can reach this level of culinary skill. Upon hearing this, Xiu face was filled with shock. The next moment, she grabbed Qingya's arm, her eyes filled with endless envy. "Qingya, you've really struck gold. With Chen Yang around, you'll be able to enjoy gourmet meals from star chefs every day. Just thinking about it makes me envious." Qingya blushed. Yu Guang secretly glanced at Chen Yang. Seeing his calm expression, I breathed a slight sigh of relief. Then, she glared at Xiu with a hint of annoyance and said coquettishly, "Yao Yao, if you dare to say anything out of line again, I promise you'll never get to eat a meal cooked by Chen Yang again." These words were spoken. Xiu was so frightened that she immediately covered her mouth. Having tasted Chen Yang's excellent cooking, she might find it difficult to stomach other foods. Therefore, she could temporarily endure it for the sake of her own enjoyment of food. Once Chen Yang and Qingya were completely together. At that time, would Xiu still have a chance to get revenge? A large pot of porridge. In the end, Chen Yang and his two companions swept everything away. Chen Yang also secretly decided that he must spend more time improving his cooking skills to the highest level. At that time, with his superb culinary skills alone, he might easily win the heart of Qingya, the aloof and beautiful school goddess. Chapter 28 invites Qingya out shopping, Zhuiyue Auto Dealership. Xiu had something to do at school, so she said goodbye to Qingya and left the rented room. Inside the room, only Chen Yang and Qingya remained, sitting on the sofa. Qingya, are you free this morning? Chen Yang's gaze fell on Qingya, and he asked. Yes. What do you want to do? Qingya is a senior student in the Department of Foreign Languages at Shanghai University. She has already completed all her coursework and earned all her credits at school. At this stage, all she needs to do is finish her thesis and defense, and then she can wait to complete her internship and receive her graduation certificate. Therefore, Qingya no longer needed to go to school, and she had more free time. Although she is currently pregnant, the fetus is only 2 months along, and her belly is not noticeably swollen, which does not affect her mobility at all. However, we need to pay more attention to our diet. Upon hearing Chen Yang extend an invitation, Qingya felt inexplicably nervous. I'd like to take you out for a walk, is that all right? A smile appeared on Chen Yang's lips as he looked at Qingya expectantly. After all, this was the first time he had formally invited Qingya on a date. He wasn't sure if Qingya would agree. Seeing Chen Yang's nervous expression, Qingya realized that he wanted to go on a date with her. Prior to this, Qingya had never gone out alone with a man. Therefore, she inevitably appeared somewhat reserved. However, when Qingya thought about what her best friend Xu Mengyao had said to her, she made up her mind to spend more time alone with Chen Yang and get to know him better. Right now, this is undoubtedly a good opportunity. Qingya hesitated for a few seconds, then nodded in agreement under Chen Yang's gaze. Sure, I'm pretty bored staying at home by myself anyway, it'll be nice to go out for some fresh air. Before long, the two went straight out. Chen Yang hailed a taxi at the entrance of the residential area, gave the driver the address of a 4S store, and the car headed towards its destination. The reason why the first stop was the 4S store was because Chen Yang felt that having a car would make travel more convenient. Furthermore, with Chen Yang's current wealth, buying a car is no problem at all. This is a standard feature of successful people. This is also the best way to prove that he was accomplished at a young age and achieved great success. 20 minutes later, the taxi stopped in front of a store called Excellence Auto Dealership. After Chen Yang and Qingya got out of the car and paid the fare, they strode inside. Zhuiyue Auto is a well-known 4S store in Pudong District, covering an area of over 2,000 square meters. In this prime location where every inch of land is precious, the annual rent for this space alone is a considerable sum, demonstrating the immense wealth of the owner behind it. At this moment, the lobby on the first floor is filled with cars of various mid to high-end brands. There are business models, coupe models, and SUV models available. Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi, Maybach, Range Rover. The cars range in value from hundreds of thousands to millions, with a wide variety available. Chen Yang, why did you bring me here? Are you planning to buy a car? Qingya followed Chen Yang. Seeing that he had brought her to the car dealership, she couldn't help but feel curious. Yes. I'm thinking of buying a car. It will make things much more convenient for us, whether we're going out shopping, grocery shopping, or taking you to the hospital for a checkup. Chen Yang nodded to Qingya. His roommates all come from wealthy families and have their own cars when they go out. To be honest, Chen Yang was quite envious. But there was nothing he could do. His family was of modest means, and his parents simply couldn't provide him with a comfortable material life. Therefore, everything he has to be earned through his own hard work. But now, he activated the super all-powerful system, and with its help, he earned the title of God of Investment. This allowed him to make tens of millions of dollars in the stock market in just one day. Become rich overnight. Therefore, he now has sufficient financial resources to meet his needs. The reason I invited Qingya along was, firstly, Chen Yang wanted to get her opinion, since he didn't know much about cars. Secondly, Chen Yang wanted to give the car to Qingya as a gift. Of course, Qingya was unaware of this. The two entered the hall and glanced around. Not far away, a sweet-looking and perceptive saleswoman jogged over, a warm smile on her face, and said, "Sir, madam, welcome to our Excellence Auto Dealership. I'm Liu Jie from sales. Do you two have an appointment?" Chen Yang shook his head and replied with a smile, "No. I only decided to come and buy a car on a whim." Upon hearing this, Liu Jie's smile grew even brighter. Because it means she has the opportunity to serve these two guests. Although Chen Yang was dressed plainly, he was composed and had an extraordinary air about him. Qingya was different, all her clothes were designer brands, each costing thousands or tens of thousands of yuan. The key is that she is very beautiful and has an outstanding temperament. One look and you know he's not a child raised in an ordinary family. Therefore, Liu Jie did not question Chen Yang and Qingya's economic strength just because they were young. Sir, if you don't mind, then I'll take care of you from now on, is that all right? With a professional smile, Liu Jie volunteered to Chen Yang. Okay. Chen Yang nodded calmly. Then, he looked at Qingya with gentle eyes and asked softly, Qingya, what brand of car do you like? Qingya was clearly taken aback. She didn't understand why Chen Yang would ask for her opinion when it was clearly Chen Yang who was buying the car. I don't understand it. But she does know a little about car brands. After all, her uncle and aunt's family owns quite a few cars. I prefer Mercedes-Benz. Whether it's the exterior, interior, ambient lighting, or various details, everything is done exceptionally well. Paired with the Burmester sound system, it instantly enhances the experience for both the driver and passenger. Of course, this is just my personal preference. Qingya said slowly. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang nodded and then said to Liu Jie, Miss Liu, could you please take us to see the Mercedes-Benz series of cars? Liu Jie looked delighted. Okay, no problem. The scene changes. Chen Yang and Qingya were then led to the Mercedes-Benz sales area. Liu Jie pointed to a silver grey sports car and enthusiastically introduced it. Sir, madam, this Mercedes-Benz C-Class sedan is the latest model from Mercedes-Benz this year, priced between 300,000 and 350,000 yuan. Gentlemen, please get inside the car and enjoy the experience. Or, if you want to test drive it, I can arrange it immediately. Chen Yang shook his head and refused without the slightest hesitation. This one won't do, the price is too low. Miss Liu, I remember the most high-end car in the Mercedes-Benz series is called Maybach, isn't it? Liu Jie was shocked, and a look of astonishment immediately appeared on her face. However, her excellent professionalism allowed her to quickly react, and she replied in an extremely respectful tone. Yes, that's right. Maybach is a Mercedes-Benz S-Class model, and the starting price is at least $1 million. Sir, are you sure you want to buy a Maybach? Chapter 29 Mercedes-Benz Sedan, Mercedes Maybach. It's also a Mercedes-Benz. However, the Mercedes-Benz C-Class and the Mercedes-Benz S-Class are two completely different concepts. Some people, in order to show off and impress others, grit their teeth and take out a loan to buy a Mercedes-Benz entry-level model worth 2 or 300,000 yuan, and they drive Mercedes-Benz. Some people buy luxury cars like the Mercedes-Benz S-Class, which often cost over $1 million, and those with high-end configurations can cost millions. The Maybach is the top-of-the-line version of the Mercedes-Benz S-Class. It is no longer a simple means of transportation, but a symbol of status and prestige. People who own Maybachs are either big bosses of companies, senior executives of corporations, or children of wealthy families. Without exception, these people are all prominent figures in society with influence, resources, and connections. Even if an ordinary person spends their entire life trying, they may not be able to possess it. After all, someone who can afford a Maybach must be worth over $1 million, or even tens of millions. Luxury cars of this caliber are either something you're born into a family with, or something you have to endure many hardships and tribulations to be qualified to own after achieving success and fame. For ordinary people, this is a top-tier luxury car that is both impressive and unattainable. Therefore, Liu Jie was quite shocked when she heard that Chen Yang wanted to buy a Mercedes Maybach. What, you think I can't afford it? Chen Yang's expression was indifferent as he glanced at Liu Jie. Liu Jie realized that she had said the wrong thing and quickly apologized. Sir, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that. Please don't take it to heart. I will now take you and your girlfriend to the Maybach section. Not long after, Chen Yang and Qingya were then taken to another area by Liu Jie. It's obvious that there are far fewer people here, and the surroundings look much quieter. With a starting price of over $1 million, the number of customers who can afford a Maybach is obviously very small. When Chen Yang and Qingya, this handsome couple, appeared, they immediately attracted the attention of those around them. Fortunately, these people just looked over and didn't try to strike up a conversation. Liu Jie took a deep breath and walked up to a black Maybach S680. After guiding Chen Yang and Qingya into the car, she began to give a comprehensive explanation. Sir Madam, this Mercedes Maybach S680 is the best-selling mainstream model this year. It is 5.47 meters long, 1.92 meters wide, and 1.51 meters high. It is equipped with a 6.0T 612 horsepower engine with a maximum power of 456 12 PS kilowatt. The top speed is 250 km/h, the 0-100 km/h acceleration time is 4.6 seconds, and the fuel consumption is 13.2 liters per 100 kilometers. Equipped with all-around vehicle radar, 360 panoramic imaging, full-speed adaptive cruise control system, and automatic parking function. It also features a segmented panoramic sunroof. The interior is even more luxurious than the top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz model, featuring heated seats, a smart central control system. It took about 7 or 8 minutes to finish. Chen Yang then gained a clear understanding of Mercedes Maybach. The system detected that the host was preparing to buy a car. After the salesperson's explanation, the host gained a deeper understanding of the car's condition. Host's basic automotive knowledge plus 1000, automotive encyclopedia upgraded to beginner level. The next second, Chen Yang suddenly felt a swelling sensation in his head. A torrent of automotive knowledge flooded into his brain, and was eventually digested and absorbed. In a fleeting moment, Chen Yang went from being a complete novice when it came to cars to becoming an amateur car enthusiast. Having a system is great, you can learn anything so quickly. Chen Yang was secretly delighted. He then placed his hands on the steering wheel, manipulated the central control screen, and touched the leather seats. The feel of this seat is definitely not something that can be compared to the seats in ordinary low-end cars. After a long pause, Chen Yang turned to Liu Jie and asked, "How much did this car cost?" Seeing Chen Yang's serious expression and the strong desire to buy in his eyes, Liu Jie was secretly excited. He immediately replied, "Sir, the official price of this Maybach is 2.98 million, but our store is currently running a promotion, so if you are sure you want to buy it, you can enjoy a 2% discount. At the same time, our store will also give away UV protective glass, the first year's car insurance premium, and a luxury car gift package." Upon hearing this, Chen Yang did not rush to make a decision to buy it. Instead, he immediately looked at Qingya and asked her, "Qingya, do you like this Maybach?" Qingya was stunned for a moment before nodding. This Maybach is a Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan, which can be considered the high-end brand of the Mercedes-Benz series. I think no one would dislike such a high-end luxury car. After hearing this, Chen Yang smiled and said, "Since you like it, I'll give you one." Recalling that night with Qingya at the hotel, Chen Yang still felt a pang of guilt. He had been trying to find a chance to make amends, but Qingya kept avoiding him. Now, the two have finally reunited. Chen Yang achieved financial freedom through the stock market, so he wanted to treat Qingya well in his own way. It's just a Mercedes Maybach. A few million is nothing to Chen Yang's current wealth. As long as Qingya likes it, Chen Yang would buy it without hesitation, not just one, but even 10. Give me one. Chen Yang, you're not kidding, are you? Qingya was very surprised by Chen Yang's actions, her face filled with shock. Of course not. Qingya, this is the first gift I've given you since we met. I hope you like it. Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly. That handsome face seemed even more dashing in Qingya's eyes at this moment. To be honest, Qingya never expected Chen Yang to be so generous. After all, this is a Mercedes Maybach, the standard equipment for every successful person. Luxury cars that ordinary people dream of. But Chen Yang simply gave it away without hesitation. Even though Qingya knew that Chen Yang had made nearly 10 million yuan from the stock market just yesterday. But then he turned around and spent millions just to buy a Mercedes he liked, to please himself. Such a gesture deeply moved Qingya. Although Qingya is never short of suitors, and those people are very generous. The gifts included valuable jewelry and a women's watch. But no matter who it is, no one is as generous as Chen Yang. You need to know. Chen Yang's family was not well off to begin with. He earned all this money through painstaking effort. He didn't immediately use the money to improve his life or buy himself a new outfit. Instead, they chose to buy gifts for themselves. This action alone is enough to prove that Qingya occupies an extremely important place in Chen Yang's heart. I figured that out. Qingya's gaze towards Chen Yang became complicated. Moved, confused, heartbroken, a mix of emotions swirled together. I like Chen Yang very much. However, this gift is far too valuable, I cannot accept it. Although Qingya has gradually come to accept Chen Yang as her future man. However, she still retained a sliver of rationality. With her family's wealth, they have no shortage of Maybachs, which are the dream of most people. Chen Yang expressed his love in his own way, which was certainly something Qingya was happy about. However, this does not mean that Qingya can accept Chen Yang's gift with a clear conscience. No reward without merit. Qingya understood this principle. Chapter 30. The first gift he gave away a Maybach 680 worth 3 million in cash. Chen Yang was taken aback by Qingya's polite refusal. He never expected that his first gift would be rejected by Qingya. Certainly. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. After all, this shows that Qingya doesn't value money very much. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been willing to come to Chen Yang and try to give him a chance after learning about his background. Qingya, don't be in such a hurry to refuse. First of all, I am very grateful to you for giving me the opportunity to pursue you when I was penniless. Originally, we should have had no connection whatsoever. But fate, by some twist of fate, arranged for us to meet. If it weren't for this incident, I don't think I would have taken such a gamble and earned my first pot of gold in the stock market. Therefore, I believe that half of my medal belongs to you. This Maybach S680 is the first gift I've given you. I hope it's more than just a gift, it also symbolizes that our love will blossom and bear fruit. And my career will continue to grow under the witness of Maybach. Until I truly become your and the children's support. Chen Yang had taken Qingya's fair and smooth hands without her even realizing it. The look in his eyes when he looked down at her was more sincere than ever before. Deep within his eyes, an endless tenderness was revealed. Although he had only known Qingya for a day, Chen Yang was already deeply attracted by the charm she exuded. He secretly vowed to make Qingya fall in love with him and become her legal husband. Then, make her the happiest woman in the world. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Qingya couldn't help but feel a flutter in her heart. She probably didn't even realize that a certain action she took would bring about a dramatic change in Chen Yang's life trajectory. Fortunately, everything is moving in a positive direction. Now, Qingya gradually realized that Chen Yang had truly fallen in love with her. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to such lengths for himself. Suddenly, Qingya seemed to hear the words her best friend Xu Mengyao had said. If she doesn't cherish such a wonderful boy, other women will surely covet him. Chen Yang, since this S680 is a token of your appreciation, I will accept it without hesitation. The car can be registered in my name, but the right to use it still belongs to you. After all, I'm not a very skilled driver. Qingya hesitated for a moment. In the end, she chose to accept Chen Yang's gift. Because he didn't want to disappoint Chen Yang's kindness, and he didn't want to see his sad and upset expression. Okay, whatever you say. When Chen Yang saw Qingya agree, a smile immediately appeared on his lips. Then, his gaze fell on Liu Jie, the saleswoman. Miss Liu, I want this Maybach S680. When we're doing the paperwork, we'll put the car in my girlfriend's name. Also, we'll be driving the car away soon. Is everything all right? Upon hearing this, Liu Jie's pupils widened in surprise. She has worked at this car dealership for several years and has served many customers, including young couples like Chen Yang and Qingya. But this is the first time I've ever encountered such a fast process from looking at cars to deciding to buy one. What she envied and resented the most was that Chen Yang actually gave his girlfriend this Maybach S680, worth 3 million yuan. This is a Maybach worth 3 million, hailed as the standard for successful people. This isn't the kind of seafood that costs 300 yuan at the seafood market. It was sent out so easily. Isn't he afraid that if they break up in the end, he won't be able to get the car back? Of course, on the other hand, being able to afford this Maybach S680 worth 3 million is enough to prove that this handsome young man comes from an extraordinary family. If she were even slightly smart, this woman wouldn't be foolish enough to break up with him. After all, whether it's owning a mere Maybach or marrying into a wealthy family and becoming a socialite, everyone can understand which is more important. Liu Jie was unaware of this. In reality, however, Chen Yang was just a poor, powerless young man. Qingya is not only the most beautiful campus belle of Shanghai University in the past century, but also the apple of the eye of the powerful Yi family in Kyoto. If it were just a Maybach S680, it would be enough to win Qingya's heart. Those second-generation rich kids and top industry elites wouldn't even blink an eye if it cost 10 times more. No problem, of course there's no problem. Liu Jie responded decisively. These days, money talks. As long as the money is in place, all procedures can be expedited. Chen Yang can do whatever he wants. Sir, how do you intend to pay? Cash or card? Do you need our dealership to help you apply for a loan? Liu Jie suppressed her excitement and looked at Chen Yang with a smile. Chen Yang shook his head slightly, refusing Liu Jie's suggestion to apply for a loan. Yesterday, when he invested in US stocks with his account, he specifically set aside $1 million, taking into account that he would need to use it in the next few days. He also converted this $1 million into RMB through Dingfeng Securities. A whopping 7 million. Paying 3 million is more than enough. He personally doesn't like taking out loans and doesn't want to pay extra interest. Swipe the card. No need for a loan, the balance in my card is enough to pay for a Maybach. After saying that, Chen Yang then took a black leather wallet out of his pocket. This is the wallet he bought for 30 yuan at a night market stall when he was a freshman in college, and he has been using it ever since. He took out an ordinary ICBC bank card from his wallet and handed it to Liu Jie. Liu Jie took the items with both hands and then led Chen Yang and Qingya to the sofa. Then he personally brewed a pot of tea and brought over some tea and snacks. Sir, madam, please sit on the sofa and rest for a while, and have a cup of tea and some snacks. I'll bring the car purchase contract and related documents over right now, and we can complete the formalities in a bit. At the same time, I will ask my colleague to help me do a basic inspection and cleaning of your new car. If things go smoothly, all the procedures can be completed within an hour. At that time, you will be able to drive the new car away directly. Chen Yang was very satisfied with Liu Jie's attitude and efficiency. He nodded, as quickly as possible. Liu Jie bowed respectfully and said, "Okay, no problem." After she left, Chen Yang held Qingya's hand and sat on the sofa, sipping coffee and eating snacks with a relaxed expression. After a while, Qingya's gaze fell on Chen Yang, and she said with concern, "Chen Yang, although you have earned your first pot of gold through the stock market, but we still need to be more restrained when it comes to spending money. After all, the financial and stock markets are too risky, and there are no permanent winners. You may make a fortune today, but you could lose everything tomorrow. Therefore, when you are in a position of power, you should make good use of your funds, purchase more assets, and reduce risks." Chapter 31. Congratulations to you both on becoming the distinguished owners of the Mercedes-Maybach 680. The reason why wealthy people remain wealthy is that they know how to use money-making strategies to rationally allocate their assets. Invest some of your spare money to make money work for you. A portion is used to purchase fixed assets to reasonably hedge against inflation. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Only in this way can one's wealth continue to grow. With a bit of luck, a good investment project can multiply your assets several times over, allowing you to achieve complete financial freedom. Qingya comes from a wealthy family, and many of her uncles and aunts are business people. Growing up in such a family environment, her vision and thinking are much more mature than her peers. The reason for kindly reminding Chen Yang was to prevent him from suddenly becoming rich despite being poor. Having finally made some money from the stock market, they started spending it extravagantly. Finally, a mishap in investing can easily plunge you into a low point in your life. Early success and fame can make one arrogant and conceited. Once you stumble and fall, it's easy to lose your spirit and become discouraged. This is what Qingya is most worried about. However, Qingya was unaware that her worries were completely unnecessary for Chen Yang. You have to understand, Chen Yang is a man with extraordinary abilities. His wealth is destined to only increase in the future. Failure? Bankruptcy? These words have absolutely nothing to do with him. Chen Yang could sense that Qingya wasn't blaming him for spending money recklessly, but rather worried about his future investments. She worried that if something went wrong, he wouldn't have the money to start over. That's why I reminded him to manage his cash flow properly. Qingya, I understand what you mean. However, I am confident that I can earn more wealth and give you a better life. Chen Yang smiled calmly, his words brimming with confidence. Seeing that Chen Yang looked serious and didn't seem to be joking, Qingya smiled and nodded. Chen Yang, I believe in you, you can definitely do it. Chen Yang was able to earn over 8 million yuan in the stock market in just one day. This alone is enough to prove how outstanding his investment talent is. Therefore, Qingya had no doubt what Chen Yang said. The two were chatting casually. Liu Jie is busy processing the car purchase paperwork. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. Soon, Liu Jie appeared before Chen Yang and Qingya with the car purchase contract stamped with the company seal, the car keys, and the vehicle ownership certificate. Sir, madam, all the car purchase paperwork has been completed. From this moment on, this Maybach S680 officially belongs to you. Our company has prepared a special handover ceremony. Please move over to the vehicles. Liu Jie spoke respectfully to Chen Yang and Qingya. Chen Yang took Qingya's hand and led her to the Maybach S680. Staff members presented a bouquet of flowers and then stood on both sides, taking out the ceremonial cannons that had been prepared in advance. Exquisite luxury, with respect for etiquette. Congratulations to you both on becoming distinguished owners of the Mercedes Maybach S680. May the three-pointed star illuminate your career and future. The words were spoken. Thud. 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 A salute was fired. Countless colorful ribbons floated in the air and slowly fell, creating a very festive scene. The car handover ceremony was full of emotional value. From this moment on, Chen Yang and Qingya officially became the distinguished owners of the Mercedes Maybach. Wow! Are young people these days so rich? Buying a Mercedes is one thing, but a Maybach S680 worth nearly 3 million is another. This couple was handsome and beautiful, and looked like college students who hadn't graduated yet. At first, I thought they were just browsing at the car dealership, but who knew they would quietly buy a Maybach S680 outright? You wouldn't dare to spend like that unless you're rich. Look at their demeanor, they are clearly not ordinary people. What Shanghai has no shortage of is the second generation of wealthy families. A Maybach that others can't afford even if they work their whole lives is just a means of transportation for these young masters and ladies. I'm so envious. He's handsome, rich, and his girlfriend is so beautiful. What kind of chosen one is this guy? Others' lives, our dreams. I feel that what they bought was not just a Mercedes Maybach, but also our yearning for love. Inside the car dealership, some customers who bought the car were filled with envy when they saw Chen Yang and Qingya's car delivery ceremony. I envy them for being young and rich, buying a Maybach outright, and I also envy them for finding love at the best age of their lives. After a while, Chen Yang looked at Liu Jie and asked, Miss Liu, can I drive the car away now? The temporary license plate for the vehicle has been applied for and will be affixed. You can drive the vehicle away at any time. For official license plates, you need to apply for them in person at the vehicle management office. Liu Jie nodded respectfully and replied with a smile. Okay, I understand. Chen Yang plans to take care of the license plate registration in the next couple of days when he has some free time. Sir, would it be convenient for me to add your contact information? If you have any questions about the car later, or if you would like to purchase other models, please feel free to contact me anytime. I will definitely provide you with the best service. Liu Jie clearly realized that Chen Yang's ability to easily buy a Mercedes Maybach S680 worth 3 million yuan meant that he must be of extraordinary status. Afterwards, they will inevitably have plans to buy other luxury cars. Therefore, I thought I should build a good relationship with him in advance. Perhaps by leveraging Chen Yang's connections, they can boost their own performance. Can. Chen Yang nodded calmly. He then gave his phone number to Liu Jie. Liu Jie immediately entered the number into her contacts and added a special note. Ring ring. The next second, Chen Yang's phone rang. Sir, this is my contact information. My phone is on 24 hours a day, so you can contact me if you have any questions. Liu Jie smiled broadly and said. This moment, Chen Yang felt an unprecedented sense of kindness. And all of this is because of the allure of money. Without further ado, Chen Yang opened the passenger door and smiled slightly at Qingya. My princess, please get in the car. Qingya blushed shyly at Chen Yang's sudden action. She couldn't help but roll her eyes at Chen Yang before sitting down in the passenger seat. Chen Yang opened the driver's side door and plopped himself in. Press the start button, then begin shifting gears, and lightly press the accelerator with your foot. So, under everyone's watchful eyes, the Maybach S680 slowly drove out of the dealership's gate, eventually merging into the traffic on the national highway and gradually disappearing from sight. Inside the car, Chen Yang kept his eyes on the road ahead, his hands on the steering wheel. Host detected driving, driving skill proficiency plus 1000. Driving skill improved from beginner to elementary level. Just then, the system's voice immediately echoed in Chen Yang's mind. A flood of memories about driving a car rushed into his mind like a surging tide. Chen Yang quickly digested and absorbed this memory. In just a few seconds, Chen Yang felt as if he had suddenly gained more than 10 years of driving experience. He went from a novice driver to a seasoned driver with many years of experience. His driving skills have improved dramatically. He can perform all sorts of difficult and cool cornering techniques, as well as drifting and tail sliding. He can do it anytime he wants. Chapter 32 Qianhong Trading Company, Shopping with a Beauty. Although Chen Yang had obtained his driver's license, he hadn't driven for a long time, so he inevitably felt rusty at this moment. But now the system has upgraded his driving skills from beginner to elementary. With over a decade of driving experience now in his mind, he was completely free of any worries. At this moment, the Maybach S680 was driving smoothly forward. Chen Yang held the steering wheel with one hand, his eyes revealing confidence. Qingya sat in the passenger seat, secretly watching Chen Yang's movements. Seeing how skilled he was at driving, I couldn't help but be a little surprised. After all, according to her understanding, Chen Yang spent his university years either attending classes or doing part-time jobs in his spare time, and he almost never touched a car. If an ordinary person hasn't driven a car for such a long time, they will feel a bit unfamiliar with it at first. But this was not the case with Chen Yang at all. Chen Yang, have you ever worked part-time as a designated driver before? Qingya asked softly, somewhat curious. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang immediately understood why Qingya had asked that question. So she smiled slightly and said, yes. Not only as a designated driver, but I've also done all sorts of part-time jobs, such as tutor, bartender, waiter, and swimming coach. Before activating the system, Chen Yang did all sorts of part-time jobs to earn a living and save money. But most of those part-time jobs are physically demanding. However, in order to cover up the various abilities the system had given him, Chen Yang made up a random excuse to avoid arousing Qingya's suspicion. No wonder you drive so well, you don't seem like a novice at all. By the way, where are we going next? Qingya's eyes revealed a hint of curiosity. Go to Qianhong Trading Company. I want to buy a few outfits and shoes. You have a good sense of style, so you can give me some suggestions. Chen Yang smiled easily and said. No problem. Qingya readily agreed. Qianhong Commercial and Trade Center is a well-known shopping center in Pudong District, Shanghai. This place houses major luxury brands from around the world, making it a favorite shopping destination for the wealthy. Clothes, shoes, bags, cosmetics, luxury watches, jewelry. It has everything. Chen Yang often heard his roommates talk about it, but he had never actually been there. Now that he has successfully earned his first pot of gold, he naturally wants to come here and see for himself. Half an hour later, the Maybach S680 drove into the underground parking garage of Qianhong Commercial Shopping Center. Chen Yang and Qingya took the elevator directly to the lobby. At first glance, one can feel the luxurious atmosphere of Qianhong Commercial and Trade Center. Each store here is decorated in a high-end and luxurious style, and has its own unique characteristics, giving people an ultimate visual experience. Chen Yang, have you been here before? Qingya smiled and asked Chen Yang. Chen Yang shook his head, no, this is the first time. However, I often hear my roommates mention that major domestic and international brands have set up shop here. Qingya and her best friend Xu Mengyao had visited the store a few times, so they were quite familiar with it. So she said to Chen Yang, the men's clothing is on the third floor, let's go up there and have a look. Okay, I'll do as you say. Chen Yang readily agreed. The two took the escalator, enjoying the bustling atmosphere of the shopping mall, and soon arrived at the third floor. Looking around, there's a row of men's clothing brand stores in front of you. Versace, Armani, Gucci, Louis Vuitton. It's dazzling. Chen Yang and Qingya casually walked into a store. A pretty and well-proportioned saleswoman warmly greeted them. Welcome to our Versace offline store, my two guests. I'm Xiao Wu, your sales representative. Excuse me, sir, what style of clothing would you like to buy? Qingya smiled at the saleswoman and said, I plan to buy a few casual and formal outfits. Do you have anything you'd like to recommend? Xiao Wu nodded and said respectfully, please come this way, gentlemen. After speaking, Xiao Wu led Chen Yang and Qingya to a private area. On the clothes rack in front of me hung various styles of men's casual wear. Madam, all the clothes here are the latest styles this year, and they are also our store's best-selling styles. Take a look, is there anything you like here? Xiao Wu said with a smile on his face. Qingya looked at the clothes in front of her. After a while, he picked out a few shirts, paired them with casual trousers and jeans, and held them up in front of Chen Yang. Then, she asked Chen Yang softly, Chen Yang, what do you think of these items? It looks very good. Chen Yang replied with a smile. Okay, then go to the fitting room, put it on and see how it looks. Qingya said with a smile. Okay, Chen Yang readily agreed. Then, Chen Yang picked up the clothes and walked towards the fitting room. A moment later, Chen Yang, wearing a white shirt and black trousers, slowly appeared in front of Qingya. As the old saying goes, clothes make the man and a saddle makes their horse. Chen Yang was already handsome and had outstanding looks. Otherwise, he wouldn't have become the campus heartthrob of Shanghai University and the most handsome male god in the finance department. He usually dresses simply, but even so, those cheap clothes cannot hide his handsomeness. Now, Chen Yang has changed into this Versace casual outfit, which has significantly improved his image and made him look more elegant and noble. Those who don't know him might think he's from a wealthy family. Even Qingya was quite shocked to see Chen Yang's new appearance. Qingya, do you think I look good in this outfit? Chen Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly and asked Qingya. So cool. Chen Yang, you already have a good foundation, and now with this outfit, your aura has obviously improved by several levels. If I didn't know your background, I would have almost thought you were a second-generation rich kid. Qingya was generous with her praise, sincerely complimenting Chen Yang. Chen Yang stood in front of the full-length mirror, examining his own appearance. At that moment, he finally understood the meaning of respect the clothes first, then respect the person. However, simply by changing into a high-end brand outfit, the aura he exuded changed dramatically. It's no wonder that in some situations, some people become the focus of attention simply by standing there, even if they do nothing. And that is the allure of money and power. Qingya, this is all thanks to your discerning eye. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to put on this outfit. Chen Yang said with a smile. Stop saying such nice things to flatter me. The main reason is that you have a great image. No matter what style it is, I think you can easily pull it off with your looks and temperament. To be honest, you're a natural clothes hanger, it's a real shame you're not a model. Qingya waved her hand, not wanting to take all the credit for herself. Her aesthetic sense is not bad, but it's not that amazing. Qingya was aware of this much. The reason why Chen Yang's image and temperament changed so much before and after is mainly because he has a solid foundation. He was over 1.8 meters tall, with an upright posture and slender figure. Especially that captivating face, a face that could be described as that of a top-tier succubus. It makes countless girls and men drool with desire, unable to resist wanting to kiss it. Even Gao Meru and Qingya would occasionally have various thoughts about Chen Yang. Chapter 33 Enemies meet on a narrow road. Slandering and marrying a rich woman. As the saying goes, even heroes can't resist the charms of a beautiful woman. This statement also applies to women. Sure enough, Chen Yang only changed his clothes, and his image and charm skyrocketed several levels. Qingya was immediately attracted by the unique aura emanating from Chen Yang, which is not surprising. After all, Chen Yang was already quite handsome, and now, with this appropriate outfit, he looked even more radiant and charming. Isn't it a bit exaggerated? Chen Yang touched his nose and said somewhat embarrassedly. Exaggerated? Not at all. Qingya immediately retorted, look at you, you're 1.88 meters tall, with a straight figure like a little poplar tree, and such handsome features. Plus your slender physique, you're simply a natural clothes hanger. Besides, with your outstanding looks and presence, if you just strike a few poses, people who don't know you will definitely mistake you for a male model. And also, your outfit right now looks amazing on camera from every angle. I bet if you were to shoot a magazine cover, you'd definitely charm a ton of people. Chen Yang shook his head and chuckled, not taking Qingya's words seriously. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. But since you said this outfit suits me, I'll buy it. Go try out the other sets. Qingya's eyes flickered, and thinking about Chen Yang wearing other styles of clothes, she urged him on. Okay, Chen Yang readily agreed. Less than 2 minutes. Chen Yang changed into a sky blue round neck polo shirt and paired it with Mickey Mouse colored cargo pants. He walked out of the fitting room and stood in front of Qingya. Although this outfit is a different style, you can pull it off perfectly and show a different temperament. It seems that my earlier judgment was indeed correct. Qingya saw Chen Yang's outfit and her words were full of praise. Okay, then I'll trouble you to buy a few more sets for me, so it'll be convenient for daily life and work rotation. Most of the clothes in Chen Yang's wardrobe are cheap items, costing tens or hundreds of yuan each. Moreover, they wear them for several years, and the clothes have long since faded and turned white from washing. It's not that he doesn't have money, but that he's reluctant to spend it recklessly. After all, that money was earned through hard work and part-time jobs. But times have changed. Using their god of investment, bestowed upon him by the system, he amassed an astonishing fortune in the stock market in just one day, ending his financial straits. Making money is no longer a difficult task for him. So starting today, Chen Yang will say goodbye to the past and begin to enjoy life. Luxury goods and international brands that were previously unaffordable can now be purchased without worrying about budget. This feeling made Chen Yang feel extremely comfortable. This is generally how it is when a poor person suddenly becomes rich. Qingya expressed her understanding of Chen Yang's mindset. So she selected several casual outfits and several business suits for Chen Yang, and also asked the salesperson to find him leather shoes in the right size. After mastering this skill, Chen Yang was completely transformed, his image undergoing a dramatic change. Hey, isn't this Chen Yang, the top student in the finance department of Shanghai University? What's this? Instead of going to work a part-time job today, you're here to buy clothes at the Versace boutique. Chen Yang, don't say I didn't warn you, the price of just one piece of clothing here is enough for you to work for several months. With your income, if you don't buy those cheap clothes on Pinduoduo, where will you get the money to spend here? Could it be that you've hooked up with a rich woman and are now living off her? However, at that moment, a man and a woman, both around 20 years old, walked towards us and looked like college students. The young man immediately noticed Chen Yang, who was wearing a casual Versace outfit. He couldn't help but sneer, his words revealing no attempt to hide his mockery and contempt. His name is Tan Yang, the class monitor of Class 2, Finance, a senior at Shanghai University. His grades aren't outstanding, but he comes from a wealthy family and has an impressive background. He owns a BMW X6, making him a true second-generation rich kid. Because he was somewhat handsome and generous, he was constantly surrounded by women and was a well-known playboy in the finance department. The main reason why Tan Yang and Chen Yang don't get along is that Chen Yang has consistently ranked first in the grade and is recognized as a top student by teachers and classmates. In addition, his outstanding looks and tall stature, along with his reputation as the most handsome man in the finance department, made him the object of many girls' affections, completely overshadowing him. This made Tan Yang very unhappy. The real reason Chen Yang incurred Tan Yang's resentment was that Tan Yang had always coveted Liu Ruyan, the class beauty, and wanted her to be his girlfriend. However, Liu Ruyan had long harbored feelings for Chen Yang and used this as a reason to reject Tan Yang's advances. This infuriated Tan Yang, who harbored deep hatred for Chen Yang and constantly sought to cause him trouble. However, Chen Yang's daily routine was very regular, consisting of only 3 points: classroom, library, and dormitory. Whenever I have free time on weekends, I go out to do part-time jobs. This has been the case for 4 years without exception. Now that the opportunity is right in front of him, how could Tan Yang possibly miss it? Tan Yang, where I am and what I did are none of your business. Also, watch your mouth, or don't blame me for being rude to you. Chen Yang knew that Tan Yang had always been jealous of him and was trying to find ways to target him. Unfortunately, I hadn't been able to find an opportunity before. Unexpectedly, we bumped into each other here by some strange twist of fate. Chen Yang doesn't cause trouble, but that doesn't mean he's afraid of trouble. A scholar should be viewed with new eyes after 3 days' absence. Now, Chen Yang is fully confident in dealing with Tan Yang's provocations. Chen Yang, I didn't expect that after not seeing you for a while, you've not only become more eloquent, but your tone has also become much more arrogant. I'm really curious, who gave you such confidence? Is it that rich woman you've hooked up with? Or that influential person you've connected with? Tan Yang snorted coldly and said with a disdainful expression. Yi Qingya. It's Qingya, the most beautiful goddess in the foreign languages department. What's she doing here? Shu Julie affectionately wrapped her arm around Tan Yang's, intending to stand by and watch the show unfold. But the next second, she spotted a stunningly beautiful figure with an exceptional aura. She not only knew this person, but she also knew him very well. Chen Yang, who are they? Do you know them? Qingya turned around, her gaze falling on Tan Yang and Shu Julie. She heard everything Tan Yang said to Chen Yang clearly. Therefore, she didn't have much affection for the two people in front of her. In fact, one could say she quite disliked them. After all, Chen Yang's current status is that of Qingya's man in name only. Mocking and ridiculing Chen Yang is tantamount to slapping Qingya in the face. Now that she's encountered something like this, she can't possibly pretend nothing happened. His name is Tan Yang, and he is the class monitor of Class 2 in our finance department. He liked a girl in his class, but she didn't like him, so she used me as a shield to reject him. He also holds a grudge against me because of this. I suspect he saw me buying clothes at the Versace store and, not wanting me to do well, is trying to smear my reputation. It's nothing but despicable behavior. Chen Yang saw right through Tan Yang's little scheme. He found such methods and approaches utterly despicable. HMPH. You're just a poor student, where would you get the money to shop at a Versace store? Besides selling your body and hooking up with rich women, how could you possibly earn so much money in such a short time? Tan Yang sneered and said disdainfully. Chapter 34 Tan Yang's taunts and threats. Tan Yang, how I earned my money has absolutely nothing to do with you. Chen Yang's voice was cold and firm, as if every word carried a chilling edge. His gaze was piercing, fixed on Tan Yang, his eyes revealing an undeniable air of authority. Don't think you can act tough in front of me just because you have a few bucks. Let me tell you, if you dare to mess with me today, I'll make you pay the price. Chen Yang's words were firm and resolute, carrying an undisguised threat. As he spoke, Chen Yang took a step, walking towards Tan Yang step by step. His steps were steady and powerful, each step seeming to pound on Tan Yang's heart, making Tan Yang's heart beat faster involuntarily. Chen Yang is a full 1.88 meters tall, with a robust physique. Years of training have given him well-defined features, giving him a powerful and imposing presence. As Chen Yang approached, Tan Yang felt an unprecedented sense of oppression. He couldn't help but feel flustered, and his voice trembled involuntarily. Chen Yang, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly, revealing a disdainful smile. I just want you to know that not everyone can be bought off by your stinking money. I'm telling you, don't you dare do anything reckless. Otherwise, I will definitely not let you off easily. Tan Yang shouted, trying to cover up his fear with words. However, Chen Yang was not intimidated by his words. He continued to press forward until he was almost touching Tan Yang. What makes you think you have the right to threaten me? Chen Yang's voice was deep and magnetic. With your family background and underhanded methods. Tan Yang's face turned gloomy and looked very unpleasant. He never expected that this guy, whom he considered a member of the lower class and a test taker in a small town, would dare to speak to him in such a tone. After a long pause, he spoke coldly, his voice laced with anger. Chen Yang, aren't you being far too arrogant? I admit that you are talented in your studies, otherwise you wouldn't be able to always be first in your grade. But in today's society, besides ability, the most important things are resources and connections. Without these, no matter how outstanding you are, you'll still end up as an employee. In fact, with just one phone call from me, you could be fired the very next day. Don't doubt what I'm saying, because my father is the chairman of China Overseas Group and my mother is the director of the city's central hospital. The influence of my Tan family extends to all walks of life. If I wanted to, I could make you unemployed right after graduation. Crushing you, you aunt, would be a piece of cake. At that time, there will be no place for you in this vast city of Shanghai. If you know what's good for you, stay away from Liu Ruyan from now on and don't have any more entanglement with her. Then, kneel down and apologize to me, and I might let you off the hook out of consideration for our friendship as fellow students. Otherwise, HMPH, you'll have to consider the consequences yourself. If this had happened before, Chen Yang would have been terrified if Tan Yang had threatened him. After all, the reason he studied so hard was that he wanted to find a good job in Shanghai after graduation and then try to settle down in the city. If Tan Yang interferes and causes him to lose his job, then his long-held dream will be shattered. But now, Chen Yang has a cheat code. He would never submit to anyone. He will definitely start his own business in the future, become his own boss, and then become a high-ranking person and a new capital elite. Therefore, Chen Yang considered Tan Yang's threat to be a complete joke. Tan Yang, how come I never noticed before? How can you be so naive? Do you think you can make me submit to your tyranny just by talking? Don't tell me you don't have that ability. Even if you did, I wouldn't be afraid at all. I'm telling you right now, if you don't get out of here and continue to get in my way, don't blame me for being ruthless with my fists and feet. Chen Yang had been holding back in the past because he lacked sufficient confidence and strength. But now, the super all-powerful system gives him the ability to back him up. Let alone dealing with a mere Tan Yang, even against the Tan family, given some time, Chen Yang might not be without a way to deal with them. This is a Versace clothing store. I want to shop here. What right do you have to stop me? Putting everything else aside, just look at the outfit you're wearing right now. It would cost tens of thousands of yuan to buy. I want to see if you can actually afford it. Tan Yang was so angry that he laughed instead. Then, he took a few steps back, but didn't leave, intending to watch the show from the sidelines. At the same time, Tan Yang's gaze fell on Qingya without him even noticing. Tan Yang naturally knew this campus Belle goddess who was the most beautiful, elegant, and famous at Shanghai University. He was puzzled. Qingya was pursued by countless rich second-generation heirs and scions of powerful families. These people came from prominent families and had noble statuses, and they were people he dared not offend. Yet this proud and privileged woman ended up with a poor boy like Chen Yang. Judging from their appearance, the two have a close relationship. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Tan Yang would never have believed that a poor student like Chen Yang with no background could win Qingya's favor. Seeing Tan Yang sticking to him like a leech, Chen Yang felt very annoyed. After a moment, Chen Yang turned to look at Qingya and asked softly, "Qingya, we've had enough shopping. Shall we pay the bill and leave? It'll save us from having our good mood ruined by this kind of person." Qingya nodded understandingly, "Okay, I'll listen to you." Seeing this, Chen Yang looked at the sales assistant, Xiao Wu, and said, "Pack all these clothes up, I'll buy them." "Yes, sir," Xiao Wu replied happily. Then, all the clothes and shoes that Chen Yang had tried on were packed into special shopping bags. On the other side, the cashier began recording the transactions. "Sir, these clothes and shoes total a cost of 265,420 yuan. How would you like to pay?" Chen Yang didn't even lift his eyelids when he heard the amount. His expression remained indifferent. The next moment, he took out his wallet from his pocket, took out an ordinary UnionPay card, and handed it directly to the cashier. "Swipe your card. The PIN is the last 6 digits of your bank card number." Upon seeing this, Tan Yang couldn't help but sneer, 260,000. I doubt even if you sold Chen Yang, he wouldn't be worth that much. In my opinion, this guy is probably trying to pretend to be rich in front of Yi Xiaohua in an attempt to attract her attention and win her favor. In reality, this money may have been borrowed by Chen Yang from online loans. Even if Tan Yang was very unhappy with Chen Yang, he had to admit one thing. In terms of looks and image, Chen Yang is absolutely top tier. Not to mention, he is also a top student who has consistently ranked first in finance. His only weakness is probably that he comes from an ordinary family and doesn't have enough background or resources to support him. Even so, many rich girls and socialites in the school extended olive branches to him. This made Tan Yang both resentful and jealous. On the side, Xu Jili found Tan Yang's words to be very reasonable. After all, Chen Yang was a prominent figure at Shanghai University, and his background was no secret at the school. Previously, I had to work part-time to make a living. Now, however, he frequents high-end luxury stores and buys designer clothes. The contrast before and after is so huge. There must be some unknown secret here. Chapter 35, Card Swipe Successful. Everyone was shocked. The store cashier had no idea that Tan Yang and Xu Jili were there, and was just waiting to see Chen Yang make a fool of himself. She took Chen Yang's UnionPay card, swiped it lightly on the POS machine's card slot, and entered the payment amount and bank card PIN. Beep beep. The next second, the system notified me that the payment was successful, and the bill was printed out as well. Surprisingly, the payment was actually successful. Where did this guy get so much money? Seeing this scene, Chen Yang was extremely shocked, and his face showed disbelief. Xu Juli is the same. The store cashier and saleswoman Xiao Wu looked at Chen Yang with complicated expressions. There was envy, amazement, and admiration, which eventually turned into deep awe. Being able to spend hundreds of thousands of yuan at a high-end luxury brand store is enough to show that Chen Yang's identity is not simple. Not to mention that Chen Yang is young, rich, and handsome. No woman could resist a rich and handsome young man like him. Among those present, only Qingya remained relatively calm. She knew that Chen Yang had made over 8 million yuan from stock trading yesterday. Aside from the Maybach S680 luxury car he just bought at the dealership, which cost over 3 million yuan, Chen Yang still had at least 5 or 6 million yuan in his account. Buying a few designer clothes to impress others was no problem at all. Sir, here is your bank card and receipt. Since your cumulative spending in our store has exceeded 200,000 yuan, you have been automatically upgraded to a VIP customer. On your next shopping trip to our store, you will enjoy a 5% discount, and our store will also provide you with free home delivery. The cashier respectfully handed the bank card and receipt to Chen Yang with both hands, a smile on her face, and said, "Yes, I'll come again when I have time." Chen Yang nodded and casually stuffed the card and receipt into his pocket. Immediately afterwards, he picked up the shopping bag with one hand, held Qingya's fair and smooth hand with the other, and strode out of the store. Qingya was somewhat surprised by Chen Yang's actions, but after thinking about it, she still did not break free. Their relationship is rather unusual. They are not officially a couple at this stage, but they have had an intimate relationship and she is pregnant. Fortunately, they reached a consensus and decided to develop their relationship with marriage in mind. Young Master Tan, Chen Yang and School Beauty have left. What do we do now? Should we sneak after them, or continue shopping? Xu Jili snapped out of her daze and quickly grabbed Tan Yang's arm, deliberately rubbing her full breasts against his arm. According to her original plan, she wanted Tan Yang to buy her a limited edition handbag and several high-end designer clothes. I never expected to run into Chen Yang halfway there, and for this unexpected incident to happen. Nonsense. Of course we followed. This little brat not only talked back to me in public, but also boasted shamelessly. I want to see what kind of good fortune he has encountered to become so generous. Also, don't forget that Qingya is the most beautiful campus Belle goddess at our Shanghai University. Every suitor around her is a scion of a wealthy and noble family. Even my Tan family would never dare to offend her. If they knew that the goddess they had always admired and pursued would rather be with a pretty boy than accept their advances, it would undoubtedly be a slap in the face for them. For that reason alone, they are unlikely to let Chen Yang off easily. Tan Yang looked in the direction Chen Yang and Qingya had left, a sneer curving his lips. After saying that, the two of them quickened their pace and followed. On the other side, Chen Yang walked about several dozen meters out of the store before letting go of Qingya's hand. "Qingya, I'm so sorry for what happened earlier. I made you laugh at me." Qingya shook her head and said softly, "Chen Yang, if others look down on you, it's because they have poor judgment. In my eyes, you have excellent grades, outstanding talent, and outstanding looks. Not only are you good at making money, but you are also an excellent cook. These qualities alone are enough to outshine most high-quality men. So, you should have confidence in yourself." Upon hearing this, Chen Yang's gaze towards Qingya softened considerably. To be honest, Qingya is really a good person. Gentle, kind, and has her own opinions on everything she does. Most importantly, she is very good at discovering the strengths in others. Although Chen Yang had only spent 2 short days with her, he felt incredibly comfortable. This strengthened Chen Yang's resolve to win Qingya's heart and make her his woman. "Yes, I will. Qingya, you've picked out so many outfits and shoes for me. As a thank you, I'll take you to a women's clothing store and buy you a few more outfits while I'm at it." As soon as Chen Yang finished speaking, Qingya instinctively wanted to refuse. After all, the last thing she lacked was clothes. Her wardrobe was full of brand-name clothing of various styles and designs. However, before Qingya could speak, Chen Yang immediately said, "Don't refuse. This is not only a token of my appreciation, but also my reward for you. Qingya was stunned for a moment. For the first time, she discovered that Chen Yang also had a domineering side. However, he looks quite charming now. Okay, I'll do whatever you say. Qingya ultimately decided to agree. The two went up to the second floor and browsed the women's clothing stores, where there were even more brands to choose from. Chanel, Prada, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Hermes, Annie Armani. It has to be said that in this prime commercial shopping center where every inch of land is precious, top global luxury brands have all chosen to set up their own offline stores in order to compete for market share and expand their competitiveness. Here, as long as you have the money, you can buy all kinds of top luxury brands and enjoy the ultimate service and experience. Chen Yang and Qingya strolled around. Before I knew it, I had arrived at the Chanel store. Qingya, come on, let's go inside and take a look around. After saying that, Chen Yang took Qingya's hand and strode towards the exhibition hall. Qingya blushed slightly, but having learned from her previous experience, she wasn't too surprised this time. However, my heart rate involuntarily increased a little. Sir, madam, welcome to the Chanel flagship store. I am Wang Mai, your sales associate. I will be in charge of serving you from now on. Before long, a staff member dressed in a business suit, with black stockings on her legs and high heels on her feet, came forward with a warm smile. Help my girlfriend pick out a few clothes that are suitable for her. Remember, it has to be the newest and best looking style. Chen Yang looked at the sales clerk and spoke directly. No problem. This way, please, both of you. Wang Mai nodded slightly, turned her body respectfully to the side, and made a gesture of invitation. Guided by Wang Mai, Chen Yang and Qingya arrived at a spacious area. Before me, rows of clothes racks displayed clothing of various styles. Each piece of clothing is priced at least several thousand yuan. A high-end sofa and a tea table were placed on the ground next to it. There is also a full-length mirror in front, so that customers trying on clothes can see their face and condition immediately. The facilities and layout here were all designed by professionals. It looks pleasing to the eye and has a high-end, classy feel. Chapter 36. Like a lotus emerging from clear water, naturally beautiful without adornment. Before Chen Yang and Qingya could wait long, Wang Mai pointed to several clothes racks in front of her and said with a smile. Sir, madam, these clothes are all new styles for the season, and they are also the best-selling styles this year. Please feel free to browse around. If you find anything you like, you can choose it and try it on in the fitting room later to see how it looks. Chen Yang nodded, then looked at Qingya. Qingya, go and pick out a few to try. Qingya didn't hesitate. She went to the clothes rack and, according to her own aesthetic sense and taste, carefully selected two relatively novel jumpsuits, as well as several shirts and pants. Then, he walked towards the fitting room. Chen Yang sat on the sofa, picked up a fashion magazine from the table, and started flipping through it idly. About a few minutes. The fitting room door was opened. Qingya was wearing a black, fluffy jumpsuit. Her exquisite makeup, combined with her angelic face, made her look stunningly beautiful. Her graceful figure and long, slender, fair, and delicate legs were the finishing touch, possessing a fatal allure for Chen Yang. Although Chen Yang knew that Qingya was hailed as the most beautiful campus Belle goddess of Shanghai University, with top-notch looks and figure. But the visual impact of her change of clothes at this moment was unprecedented. Like a lotus emerging from clear water, naturally beautiful without any artifice. There is a beautiful woman in the north, peerless and independent. For a moment, Chen Yang couldn't find the words to describe Qingya's beauty. Chen Yang, do you think I look good in this dress? Qingya noticed that Chen Yang was completely distracted and stunned by her charm, and she was secretly delighted. But she tried her best to remain calm and asked him. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. She's as beautiful as a celestial being. Chen Yang nodded decisively and replied in a strong and clear voice. Madam, your figure and temperament are a perfect match for this dress. In my opinion, you are in no way inferior to a fashion model. Look at the way your boyfriend looks at you, he looks like he wants to devour you whole. It's clear how charming you are. The sales assistant next to them was also enthusiastically praising it. Although she seemed to be promoting something, she was speaking from her heart. Anyone with eyes can see that Qingya's looks and figure are definitely no less than those of popular female celebrities. Influenced by her upbringing, she exudes an air of nobility. This kind of temperament can only be cultivated in wealthy and powerful families. After receiving affirmation from Chen Yang and the sales assistant, Qingya's mood immediately improved. Afterward, she tried on several dresses with different styles. Without exception, they all received praise. So, Chen Yang waved his hand and told the sales assistant to pack up all the clothes Qingya had tried on. I want all of these clothes. Swipe your card. The PIN is the last 6 digits of your card number. Sir, you are so good to your girlfriend. The saleswoman was overjoyed. If she closes this deal, her bonus this month will increase significantly. She might even be qualified to compete for the top sales position in the store. As she spoke, the sales assistant worked quickly, stuffing the clothes Qingya had worn into a shopping bag. Subsequently, the transaction was recorded, and the total expenditure was eventually calculated to be 354,800 yuan. The sales assistant swiped Chen Yang's bank card on the POS machine and entered his PIN. Drop. Bill payment successful. Sir, here is your bank card and receipt. Please keep them safe. We welcome you to visit our Chanel store again. Chen Yang nodded slightly. He helped Qingya carry the shopping bags and prepared to leave. Half an hour ago, Tan Yang and Xu Jili followed Chen Yang and Qingya to the second floor of the mall, where they saw them enter the Chanel store. Tan Yang looked quite surprised by this. Has Chen Yang struck it rich? He just spent 260,000 yuan at the Versace store without even blinking. Now he turns around and walks into the Chanel boutique. It looks like he's planning to buy clothes for Yi Xiaohua. Their relationship must be complicated, given their attentiveness and fawning. After figuring this out, Tan Yang immediately took out his phone from his pocket, searched through his contacts, and finally found a contact named Li Xiao and called him directly. Who are you? A moment later, the call connected, and a cold voice came from the other end. The speaker was Li Bo, the current student union president of the Department of Business Administration at Shanghai University. Young Master Li, I am Tan Yang, the class monitor of Class 2, Finance Department, and a friend of young Master Yun. We had drinks at Jade Bamboo Pavilion before. I wonder if young Master Li remembers. Tan Yang lowered his voice and spoke humbly. Speak, what do you want from me? Li Bo didn't investigate Tan Yang's identity, but instead went straight to the point and asked Tan Yang the purpose of his phone call. After all, if people who are usually completely unrelated suddenly and abruptly disturb each other, there must be a deeper meaning behind it. Upon hearing this, Tan Yang didn't dare to chat idly. He immediately cleared his throat and asked, Young Master Li, I heard that you are a suitor of Qingya, the campus belle of the Foreign Languages Department. Tan Yang, what do you mean by that? Li Bo's voice suddenly turned colder, making Tan Yang feel terrified. Young Master Li, please don't misunderstand. The main reason I'm making this call is to share some news with you. I'm at Tianhong Shopping Center right now, and I saw Yi, the school beauty, shopping with Chen Yang from the class next to ours. They were chatting and laughing, and seemed very close. They might be dating. Tan Yang tried to calm himself down before speaking slowly. What? This is impossible. Almost instinctively, Li Bo's roar came from the other end of the phone. Qingya is such a proud woman. I am not the only one who pursues her. There is also Wu Zhenghao, the son of Hanhai Group, Xie Chen, the second young master of the Xie family of Yuanhang Group, and the son of the deputy mayor, etc. We've been pursuing Qingya by all sorts of means ever since she started military training in her freshman year. But in the end, none of them succeeded. Now you're telling me that Qingya is actually in a relationship. And what's more, he's dating a poor student from a poor family who needs to rely on school scholarships to make a living. Don't you think this is ridiculously absurd? No wonder Li Bo reacted so strongly. Qingya's identity is no secret in Shanghai's top circles. That's why she became so sought after, pursued by countless wealthy young men. These scions of wealthy families all swallowed their pride and airs and actively pursued Qingya, but all of them ended in failure. This is not something to be proud of. But now, a completely unknown man has appeared, and he is a poor student from a remote town who was admitted to a university in Shanghai. He is not only close to Qingya, but they are also suspected of dating. Losing to someone in the same circle can at least be considered a glorious defeat. But they and Chen Yang were not in the same social class at all. Chen Yang is simply slapping these rich young masters in the face. Chapter 37. Tan Yang informs on the incident, and the school beauty's suitors come knocking. Young Master Li, I understand everything you're saying. But that's precisely why I'm sharing this information with you so soon. Hearing is unreliable, seeing is believing. If you don't believe me, you can come and see for yourself. Tan Yang knew that someone as proud as Li Bo would never allow a poor boy like Chen Yang to climb up to Qingya. Once Li Bo arrives, given his temper, things will get interesting. Okay, you keep an eye on them for me now, I'll be there soon. Li Bo couldn't wait a moment longer. After hanging up the phone, I immediately drove to Tianhong Commercial Shopping Center. 20 minutes later, Li Bo and Tan Yang met up across from the Chanel store. Young Master Li, you finally arrived. Tan Yang smiled slightly and said respectfully. Li Bo nodded, then asked coldly, Tan Yang, where are they? Young Master Li, Chen Yang and school beauty Yi are still shopping in the Chanel store. They should be coming out soon. Tan Yang stated the truth. Let's go in and take a look. Li Bo couldn't wait any longer, and after speaking, he strode forward. Just then, Chen Yang and Yi Qingya finished paying and were walking out of the Chanel store with their shopping bags when they bumped right into Li Bo, Tan Yang, and Xu Jili. Qingya, what a coincidence. I didn't expect you to be shopping here. Li Bo looked at Yi Qingya and said softly. Li Bo, what are you doing here? Upon seeing Li Bo appear, Yi Qingya's expression changed drastically. I heard from a friend that you were shopping with a poor student and that you seemed to be quite close, so I came here specifically to see who this person is. That he could actually catch your eye. After Li Bo finished speaking, his eyes swept over Chen Yang, scrutinizing him carefully. In just a moment, he made his judgment. He's quite handsome, with good looks. According to Tan Yang, this kid is ranked first in his class in the finance department. He's not a local, his hometown is a small county in a third-tier city, and his family is of average means. To think that someone like that could win Yi Qingya's favor was, frankly, unbelievable to Li Bo. Li Bo, I don't need your permission to be with whomever I want. Also, I've said it more than once, I have no feelings for you, so please don't bother me anymore. Yi Qingya remained expressionless, her voice carrying a chilling aura that kept people at a distance. She knew that Li Bo was pursuing her not because he liked her, but because he valued the power in her father's hands and the wealth and resources her family had accumulated over the years. Not only him, but also those scions of wealthy and powerful families with distinguished backgrounds and noble status, all harbored the same goal. Yi Qingya hates this kind of person the most. Qingya, you're right. It's your freedom to associate with whomever you want. But it absolutely cannot be this kid in front of me. The reason is simple, you two are from different worlds. He comes from an ordinary family with no connections, and even if he has some ability, he can't possibly overcome the class gap. To gain the approval of your uncle, or even your family, is simply a pipe dream. I'm doing this for your own good. Li Bo's lips curled up slightly, revealing a smile that looked rather insincere. After hearing Li Bo's words, Chen Yang, who was standing next to Yi Qingya, couldn't stand it anymore. He stepped forward, shielding Yi Qingya behind him, then met Li Bo's sharp gaze with a cold laugh. For her own good. Isn't that a bit too high-sounding? Li Bo frowned, a hint of displeasure flashing in his eyes. Chen Yang, I've heard of you. You're a top student in the finance department, consistently ranking first in your grade. Your advisor is Ms. Jiang Ning. You are very talented in the field of finance, you are a rare talent. This means you are a smart person. Qingya's status is 100 times more noble than you imagine. If I were you, I would know better than to leave her side. Otherwise, her suitors alone could find no fewer than 100 ways to ruin you. Li Bo spoke calmly, but his words were full of threat. Before Chen Yang could answer, he changed the subject and continued. You came all the way from your hometown to study at a university in Shanghai, and you've always worked hard and achieved excellent grades. Isn't your goal to find a good job after graduation, join a financial company, and improve your family's financial situation? If you continue to get so close to Qingya, do you know who your enemies will be besides me? Their background and abilities are beyond your imagination. Are you sure you have the right to be their enemy? Yi Qingya subconsciously bit her lip. Although she found Li Bo's words offensive, she was powerless to refute them. Because these are all facts. Chen Yang is indeed outstanding, but what he has to face is far more terrifying than he imagined. Will Chen Yang back down because of Li Bo's words? At this moment, Qingya's heart also wavered slightly. However, at that moment, Qingya found that Chen Yang was holding her hand firmly. Chen Yang was not intimidated by Li Bo's words. He remained calm, but his eyes were full of fighting spirit. Whether I am qualified or not is not for you to decide. Also, I am now Qingya's boyfriend. So please don't bother her anymore. If you have any complaints, come at me anytime. These words were spoken. Li Bo's expression changed drastically. Behind him, Tan Yang and Xu Juli also had expressions of shock on their faces. They never expected that Chen Yang would be so audacious as to provoke Li Bo to his face. This is simply courting death. You need to know. Li Bo's true identity is the young master of the Sihai group. The Li family behind him is one of the wealthiest families in Shanghai. Their businesses span multiple sectors, including real estate, hotels, restaurants, finance, internet technology, and transportation companies, with a deeply entrenched network of connections and illicit dealings. Such a behemoth was something that even Tan Yang and his family would never dare to offend. But Chen Yang dared to speak so arrogantly. They've gone mad. Utterly gone mad. This was the only thought in the minds of Li Bo, Tan Yang, and Xu Juli at that moment. Even Qingya, who knew Chen Yang quite well, was still taken aback by his words. Chen Yang, don't talk nonsense. You absolutely must not get involved in this. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Qingya said this, but she knew even more clearly in her heart. If Chen Yang is determined to be with her, he will inevitably anger Li Bo and the others, becoming a thorn in their side. This contradiction is ultimately unavoidable. That's why she went to great lengths to keep her relationship with Chen Yang a secret. Because once it gets out, it will have unimaginable consequences. As a result, Chen Yang will also face greater pressure. Chapter 38. With me here, no one can bully you. Qingya, from the moment I decided to make you my woman, I knew this would happen. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. With me here, no one can bully you. Chen Yang patted Qingya's arm, met her gaze gently, and spoke in a calm tone. Chen Yang, you. Qingya hesitated, as if she wanted to say something but then stopped. To be honest, she was very happy to see Chen Yang's sense of responsibility. But this is not the time to show off. Because Chen Yang is about to face a devastating attack from the scions of top wealthy families in Shanghai. It's no exaggeration to say that Li Bo could make it impossible for Chen Yang to survive in Shanghai's financial industry with just one phone call. This is a symbol of the family's power and status. Chen Yang is exceptionally talented and capable. But in the face of capital, it's utterly insignificant. Chen Yang, our statuses are vastly different, and I don't want to use my power to intimidate you. If you're smart, don't refuse a polite offer and then suffer the consequences. As long as you agree to leave Qingya's side, I will not only not cause you any trouble, but I will also introduce you to the top financial institutions in Shanghai, allowing you to easily get a high-paying job that others dream of. How? Li Bo believed it. Faced with the choice between love and career, Chen Yang will make the right choice. I'm sorry, I refuse. Chen Yang rejected Li Bo's suggestion without hesitation, putting aside whether Li Bo would actually be that kind-hearted. Secondly, given Chen Yang's current investment capabilities, it is simply impossible for him to be subservient to these financial institutions and work for them long-term. When Tan Yang saw what was happening before him, his heart almost jumped out of his chest. This was a promise personally made by young Master Li. However, Chen Yang rejected him without any hesitation. How dare this guy? Didn't he know that doing this would completely enrage young Master Li? Tan Yang had already noticed that Chen Yang had changed, becoming arrogant and boastful. I never imagined that Chen Yang would dare to offend young Master Li. However, since this guy is courting death, he only needs to step aside and he'll be sure that young Master Li will not let him off the hook. At that time, Chen Yang's fate will be extremely tragic. After Chen Yang loses his job, he will run into obstacles everywhere in Shanghai. His pride and dignity will be completely trampled underfoot, and he will become a spendthrift. By then, no matter how much Liu Ruyan liked Chen Yang, she would never be with him. After all, people strive for higher positions, and water flows downhill. No woman would choose to stay with a man simply because he is gentle but has accomplished nothing. When that time comes, Tan Yang's chance to win the heart of his beloved will arrive. Chen Yang, you're asking for death. Li Bo's patience had clearly reached its limit. Chen Yang's fearless and arrogant attitude infuriated Li Bo. Don't be eloquent. I told you, I will not separate from Qingya. Qingya, let's go. Chen Yang was too lazy to waste any more words with Li Bo. Then, he took Yi Qingya's arm and walked towards the underground parking garage. Young Master Li, should we stop them? Tan Yong walked to Li Bo's side and asked softly. Need not. Qingya clearly has a special affection for Chen Yang. If she continues to cause trouble, she will only lose her composure. Let's follow them and see where they are going next. Li Bo stared at their retreating figures, his face extremely gloomy. After saying that, he took a step and followed. Bite. The elevator goes directly to the underground parking garage. Chen Yang walked to their Maybach S680, opened the trunk, and put all the shopping bags he and Yi Qingya were carrying inside. Then, the two got into the car. Start the engine, shift gears, lightly press the accelerator, and the car drives towards the garage exit. Just then, Li Bo, Tan Yong, and Xu Jili walked out of the elevator and passed by Chen Yang and Yi Qingya, who were sitting in the Maybach. The top-of-the-line Maybach S680 has a market price of nearly 3 million. Tan Yong exclaimed in surprise. And this car is brand new. Could it be that Chen Yang just bought it? Li Bo frowned deeply, clearly this situation was completely unexpected. I remember this kid comes from a modest family, where did he get the money to buy such a luxury car? Tan Yong shook his head. Young Master Li, I don't know either. Just now, I saw Chen Yang spend 260,000 yuan on a lot of clothes at the Versace boutique. Afterwards, he took Yi Xiaohua to Chanel for a stroll. That means he spent at least several hundred thousand today. Now, with this Maybach S680 added to the mix, his net worth is at least 4 million. Li Bo pondered for a moment and said in a serious voice. Send someone to investigate in detail where this guy got so much money. Then, find a few more people to keep a close eye on him. Report to me immediately if anything happens. If you do this well, I will reward you handsomely. Tan Yong's pupils widened, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. Young Master Li, leave this to me. As the city lights begin to twinkle and night falls, darkness descends. The streets of Shanghai are brightly lit and bustling with activity. Jianfu Grand Feast. As a popular restaurant in Shanghai. The customers who come here are all wealthy and influential. Chen Yang had booked a table online in advance and then drove Yi Qingya over. After giving the receptionist the last few digits of my phone number, I was led to a seat by the window. The upscale tables and chairs, paired with beige lighting, create the perfect ambience. Looking out the window, you can immediately see the bustling streets and crowds below. This environment is perfect for couples on a date. Qingya, what would you like to eat? Chen Yang handed the restaurant menu to Yi Qingya and asked. Upon hearing this, Yi Qingya glanced at the menu, ordered a few dishes she liked, and then handed the menu back to Chen Yang. Chen Yang added 2 more main dishes, as well as dessert and drinks. After the waiter left, Yi Qingya then spoke. Chen Yang, you acted too impulsively in the mall earlier. That Li Bo is the young master of the Li family, a wealthy family in Shanghai. His father is the current head of the Li family, and he is the eldest son. Therefore, he has a very high status in the family. Li Bo is narrow-minded and a wolf in sheep-esque clothing. You gave him a cold shoulder in public, and I'm afraid he will not let it go easily. It's highly likely they'll plot against you behind your back. Chen Yang smiled and said, Qingya, I understand what you're saying very well. But since things have come to this, we can only deal with whatever comes our way. The Li family is powerful, but they cannot control everything in Shanghai. Give me just a little more time, and I can make the Li family realize that I, Chen Yang, am not so easy to bully. Anyone who dares to mess with me will pay the price. His words were powerful and full of confidence. This immediately piqued Yi Qingya's curiosity. Chen Yang, do you have some kind of plan? Yi Qingya's beautiful eyes sparkled, and she suddenly asked Chen Yang a question. Yes, but it's not convenient to tell you right now. I assure you, I did not do this on a whim. I have my own reasons for doing so. If I don't show a tough stance in front of Li Bo today, I'm afraid all your suitors will think that I, Chen Yang, am a spineless coward who can be bullied by anyone. Chen Yang said calmly. Chapter 38 The Heavenly Feast, Dinner Together. What Chen Yang said is true. Li Bo comes from a noble family and exudes arrogance and a sense of superiority. From beginning to end, he never took Chen Yang seriously. He thought he could easily control Chen Yang, but the result was completely beyond his expectations. Li Bo will not act rashly before thoroughly investigating Chen Yang's background. This period was Chen Yang's best chance to catch his breath. With the super all-around system, Chen Yang no longer faces any barriers in learning any skill. As long as you're willing to spend the time grinding, you can increase your proficiency level. A scholar who has been away for 3 days will surely be viewed with new respect. Seeing Chen Yang's confident expression, as if he already had a plan, Qingya's lips moved slightly, but in the end, she didn't say anything to persuade him. Fine. Let Chen Yang try to solve it himself first. If he really gets into trouble and is forced into a corner, I'll help him then. No matter how much trouble Li Bo causes, he still has to give me some face. However, this is ultimately only a temporary solution. Qingya thought to herself. Not long after. The waiter pushed the food cart to Chen Yang and Qingya. Each dish was placed on the table. Gentlemen, all the dishes are served. Please enjoy your meal. If you need anything, just let me know. After saying this, the waiter bowed and left. Chen Yang didn't rush to start eating, but looked at Qingya with a gentle expression. Qingya, try it and see how it tastes. Qingya nodded with a smile, picked up her chopsticks and started eating stir-fried beef with scallions. As you gently bite into the beef, the broth, infused with a spicy flavor, perfectly showcases its tenderness, smoothness, aroma, and softness. Its flavor is simply irresistible. This beef is very fresh, with a delicate texture and a good chew. It's clear that the chef at this restaurant has excellent culinary skills. After tasting it, Qingya gave it high praise. I looked it up online. This Jianfu Feast restaurant is a well-known internet celebrity restaurant in Shanghai. Both the dishes and the ambience are very unique. It is loved by wealthy young men and women, as well as business elites and social celebrities. It can be said that the guests who dine here are all either rich or noble. If I hadn't made some money from stocks, I probably wouldn't have dared to come here to spend money. Chen Yang smiled and said. Chen Yang, you went through a lot of hardship to earn your first pot of gold in the stock market. As a result, you've already spent almost half of it in just 1 day. At this rate, even if you were worth hundreds of millions, let alone 10 million, it wouldn't be enough for you to squander. From now on, you should be more frugal and avoid being too wasteful. Qingya thought about it for a while and finally decided that she should remind Chen Yang. When the poor suddenly become rich, they often exhibit reckless spending and excessive extravagance. If we don't know how to cherish it, this wealth may just be a fleeting thing. Flowers don't bloom for 100 days, and youth never returns. The financial stock market is fraught with hidden risks, and no one can remain a winner forever, not even those financial tycoons who have long been famous and are at the top of the industry. Not to mention Chen Yang, a top student in finance who is about to graduate. Seeing that Qingya was worried about her financial situation, Chen Yang grinned, his smile becoming even brighter. Qingya, you know nothing about my ability to make money. My current wealth far exceeds your imagination. Even if I spend less than 4 million today, I can afford it every day from now on. These words were spoken. Qingya froze, her face filled with shock and disbelief. After a long while, Qingya finally calmed down and looked at Chen Yang, asking, Chen Yang, are you kidding me? Of course. How could I joke about something like this with you? Yesterday, I not only made more than 8 million by trading Hong Kong stocks, but also used the money I made to trade US stocks when the US stock market opened in the evening, earning tens of millions of US dollars. Currently, my net worth is not over 100 million, but given more time, it will definitely not be a problem to reach 100 million. So Qingya, you don't need to worry about me spending all the money. Chen Yang smiled and said casually. What? You actually traded US stocks? And made tens of millions of dollars? This is unbelievable. Upon hearing this news from Chen Yang, Qingya remained stunned for a long time. She thought that Chen Yang's nearly 10 million yuan profit from the stock market yesterday was remarkable. But to everyone's surprise, this was just an appetizer. With a trading fund of over 1 million, Chen Yang can earn nearly 10 million in profit. With tens of millions of dollars at stake, and investing in US stocks, they were still able to make more than 10 times the profit. With such investment prowess, even among the top financial companies in Shanghai, it would be difficult to find a trader whose skills can rival Chen Yang's. Such ability is something that only the top tycoons at the very top of the financial world can achieve. This means that Chen Yang has the potential to become a financial tycoon. Having figured this out, Qingya felt even more confident that Chen Yang had gained his family's approval. Qingya, I have much more to offer. You'll discover that in the future. Let's eat first, and then I'll take you home. Tonight, I'll continue my battle with US stocks. I want to accumulate initial capital in the shortest possible time. Next, I plan to open a financial investment company, and then use that as a starting point to enter Shanghai's financial circle. Step by step, I will become a top player in the financial industry. Now, Chen Yang made no attempt to hide his ambition from Qingya. If Chen Yang hadn't received the cheat code, he might have gone to work at a financial institution after graduation and lived a normal life. But now, his investment skills have reached the world's top level. Ordinary social circles are simply not suitable for him. His goal should not be limited to the domestic financial market, but should extend to international finance. Only there can Chen Yang's investment prowess be fully realized. That being said, you still have to eat one bite at a time. Before he has fully developed his power, if he exposes too much, he will only attract the attention of capital and the powerful, causing him trouble. Therefore, what Chen Yang needs to do right now is to keep a low profile and accumulate capital. When the time is right, it can soar to great heights. At that time, countless powerful figures and capitalists will naturally appear around him. Among these people, some will be fortunate enough to become Chen Yang's allies, providing him with a strong foundation. In return, Chen Yang would bring them enormous profits. Seeing Chen Yang so spirited and full of confidence, Qingya was happy for him. After all, Chen Yang is outstanding in every aspect, his only shortcoming is his ordinary family background. However, if he is exceptionally capable, he can completely make up for this shortcoming. Half an hour later, Chen Yang and Qingya finished their meal, paid the bill, and left. It was around 9 p.m. when I got back to Yulong Garden. And at this point in time, the US stock market just began to open. Chen Yang returned to his room, turned on his laptop, and logged into his stock trading software. The value of the senior technology stock he held in his account had risen from $10.10 per share to $11.50 per share. Moreover, it is continuing to rise at a visible rate. Clearly, the positive news about Sena Technology has already been reported by major media outlets and forums in the United States. Capital has smelled the scent of money and has begun to enter the market with its funds. Purchases surged dramatically, showing a strong trend of hitting the daily price limit. Chapter 39, The Tumultuous U.S. Stock Market, a staggering $40 million. Country M. The Financial District of New York. Inside the trading room of Novo Financial Corporation. General Manager Damon Norwich and the company's top executives, along with a dozen top traders and a massive amount of capital, were ready to launch their attack. Everyone, the good news about senior technology has been revealed. Now, all major financial institutions are ambitious and want to win the top prize in this feast. Noeo is no exception. In this battle, we must establish the reputation of New. I promise that the company will allocate 30% of the profits from this operation and distribute them equally among everyone present. For our glory, for our fine wine and wealth, everyone must be alert and give it your all. Damon Norwich's gaze swept over everyone. A moment later, news was announced that excited everyone present. Mr. Damon, rest assured, we are fully prepared for this operation. We're just waiting for your commands so we can launch an immediate attack and take a big bite out of Sena Technology. Top trader Kandi said excitedly. Okay, very good. I hereby announce that their wolf hunt plan has officially begun. Everyone, return to your posts, operate the accounts the company has given you, and buy Sena Technology stock at all costs. At Damon Norwich's command, everyone immediately went into battle mode. Inside the trading room, only the sounds of mice and keyboards clicking could be heard. One group, all funds in the account have been cleared, and the stock of Sena Technology has been successfully purchased. Group 2, account funds cleared, purchase successful. Group 3, account funds cleared, purchase successful. A full $3 billion was completely consumed in just half an hour, turning into shares of Sena Technology. This not only happened at Noor Financial, but also in the trading rooms of various top financial companies in the New York City financial district. On the US stock market, Senior Technologies stock saw a massive influx of funds, with buy orders increasing dramatically. This caused Senior Technologies stock to surge from $10.10 per share to $21.52 per share in just half an hour, and there was no sign of it stopping. Clearly, Senior Technology has become a hot commodity in the eyes of investors. But with more wolves than meat, if you want to get more succulent meat, you have to sweep away some unrelated competitors. This is a typical capitalist tactic. Soon after, some capital began frantically selling off its holdings in an attempt to eliminate certain financial institutions, and the volume of such sell orders was enormous. This action forced the stock of Senior Technology to a halt. Moreover, the mastermind behind the scenes is frantically dumping shares, attempting to use overwhelming force to drive down the stock price, siphon funds from major financial institutions, and force them to voluntarily relinquish their shareholdings and exit the market. Mr. Damon, this is bad. There's a market manipulator behind the scenes. They are planning to shake out all of us. Senior Technologies' stock price has already fallen to $15.20 per share. If it continues to fall, our funds will be severely damaged. I suggest that we sell a portion of our shares immediately to recoup our funds and ensure that our company does not suffer losses in this battle. Condi's face looked extremely grim. He never expected that the force behind the scenes would disregard the rules and use such a tyrannical and domineering method to force their company to hand over its bargaining chips. Otherwise, we'll exhaust them with massive amounts of money. After eliminating all competitors, they can then drive up the stock price independently to maximize profits. This approach requires extremely substantial funds and also carries the risk of certain losses. But if successful, the profits will be very substantial. Conde, do as you say. Damon Norwich realized this. The other party is coming on strong, so it must not be ordinary capital. It is most likely a top conglomerate from the United States. Noor Financial's $3 billion may seem like a lot, but in the eyes of real tycoons, it's nothing at all. The opponent was determined to win, so they used any means necessary and fought fiercely. If he doesn't take the initiative to show weakness and give the other party some face, things will definitely get out of his control. At that time, let alone making money, you might have the life to make money but not the life to spend it. This free country harbors all sorts of ugly and dirty practices. Those who don't follow these rules will suffer unimaginable consequences. In an instant, major financial institutions retreated and sold off a portion of their holdings in the market. Soon, it was completely swallowed up by this powerful force. After that, Senior Technologies' stock price began to soar. $15.50 per share, $18.80. $25.50 per share. $28.62. $32.50. $35.10. Shanghai, Yulong Garden Residential Community. Inside the room, Chen Yang had been closely monitoring the US stock market and Senior Technologies' stock price. He witnessed firsthand the process of capital gains and massive funds battling it out. Because of his status as their god of investment, Chen Yang seems to have a godlike perspective, able to understand the reasons behind stock price fluctuations. He did not back down because of panic, and persevered to the very end. The time was ripe. Chen Yang placed a sell order at $35.10 per share for all his shares in Senior Technology in his account, and sold them all. While this price still has some room to rise, those with a comprehensive understanding know that the stock price will eventually fall back. This price is the ideal point to sell. As expected, Chen Yang's shares were quickly acquired by capital and returned to his account. The initial investment of $11.5 million grew nearly 3.5 times to $40.25 million. After deducting fees and commissions, he still had $40 million in his investment account. That's equivalent to 280 million renminbi. Chen Yang's net worth has finally exceeded 100 million. Get rich overnight. At this time, it was already past 3 a.m. Qingya was already asleep in the master bedroom, so Chen Yang didn't want to disturb her. He could only wait until tomorrow morning to share the good news with her. The next day, at 9 o'clock in the morning, Qingya woke up, washed up, and left the room. The living room was quiet, and no one was in the kitchen either. So she walked lightly to Chen Yang's room door, turned the doorknob, and went inside. Soon, she found Chen Yang sleeping soundly in bed. Chen Yang has handsome features and fair, smooth skin. You can tell he's a great guy even without makeup. Even when she's asleep, her looks are still stunning. For a moment, Qingya was so captivated by what she saw that she subconsciously touched Chen Yang's face. Chen Yang was instantly awakened. He opened his eyes and found Qingya standing in front of him in her pajamas. "Qingya, what are you doing here?" Chen Yang asked curiously. "After I got up, I found no one in the living room, so I came in to see if you were still asleep or if you had gone out." "Sorry, I woke you up. Did you go to bed very late last night?" Qingya looked apologetic and said embarrassedly. "Yes. The US stock market made some moves last night, and by the time trading ended it was already past 3 a.m. That's why I overslept." Chen Yang nodded and explained with a smile. "Then, do you want to sleep a little longer? For breakfast, I'll just go to the steamed bun shop at the entrance of the community and buy a few buns to make do." Qingya thought for a moment, then felt embarrassed to trouble Chen Yang to get up and make her breakfast. "No need. I've had enough sleep. Please sit in the living room for a while. I'll wash up and then make you breakfast. It will be ready soon." Chen Yang rejected Qingya's suggestion. Before she could respond, he had already gotten out of bed and headed for the bathroom. As Chen Yang was leaving the room, he turned back to look at Qingya and said, "By the way, I made a lot of money from US stocks last night. There are detailed transaction records in my notebook. Qingya, you should take a look. It will definitely give you a big surprise." Chapter 40 Qingya's shock. "I want you to prove it to me." Inside the room. Hearing Chen Yang's words, Qingya also became somewhat curious. So, she walked to the desk and opened her laptop. The screen lights up, and the stock trading software appears in the program bar at the bottom left. She picked up the mouse and opened the software. The investment account belonging to Chen Yang immediately appeared before her eyes. The US stock account shows a long string of numbers below, 40 million. Qingya rubbed her eyes, almost thinking she was seeing things and hallucinating. She checked again and found that the balance in the account was real. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million. He has 40 million in savings, and it's in US dollars. That's equivalent to 280 million renminbi. Even though Qingya came from a wealthy family, she was still deeply shocked by this astronomical figure. It should be noted that Chen Yang's account only had nearly 10 million yuan in deposits yesterday. After deducting the 4 million he spent today, he should only have about 5 million left in savings. But in just one night, the balance in his account has already exceeded 100 million. This is simply unbelievable. Chen Yang, how did he do that? Could it be that he really has an extraordinary talent for stock trading? After being shocked, Qingya gradually came to her senses. She immediately checked Chen Yang's investment account to view the operation records and transaction details. The account back-end records show that Chen Yang's funds have increased significantly in the past 2 days through investments in US stocks. With his first investment in US stocks, his investment account grew from over $1 million to $12.5 million. After setting aside $1 million, he used all of his funds last night to buy shares in a US stock called Senior Technology. This stock attracted a frenzy of buying after the market opened, and its price more than tripled. Because Chen Yang bought in advance, he sold all his shares when the stock price was near its peak, turning them into $40 million and achieving a net worth of over 100 million. I never imagined that Chen Yang would do something so shocking behind my back. No wonder he dared to boast to me last night at dinner that he could afford to spend millions every day. It turns out that he already knew that his investment in US stocks would make him a fortune. As is widely known, the domestic stock market adopts a T+1 system, which means that stocks bought on the same day can only be traded on the next day. US stocks, on the other hand, use a T+0 system, meaning that if you buy on the same day, you can trade on the same day. While the transaction method is more convenient, it also comes with huge risks. Those lacking foresight will be terrified when faced with a stock price crash. If they can't withstand the pressure, their first thought will be to sell their shares to recoup as much capital as possible and minimize losses. On the other hand, those capable and resilient individuals will choose to buy at the bottom when the risk is greatest, just to gain greater wealth. But people's hearts are often unable to withstand the test. The stock price of Sener Technology that Chen Yang bought fluctuated wildly. Even so, Chen Yang did not choose to sell it. This means that Chen Yang was very optimistic about, or rather, convinced that this stock still had room to rise from the beginning. Therefore, he was not misled by temporary rises and falls, but firmly chose to hold, which ultimately resulted in a profit of nearly 3 times. This proves that Chen Yang's stock trading profits were not due to luck. From the very beginning, he had anticipated that this stock would make money, and a lot of money at that. Realizing this, Qingya's opinion of Chen Yang rose even higher. A golden carp is no ordinary fish in a pond. It will transform into a dragon once it encounters wind and clouds. It seems that Chen Yang is even more outstanding than I imagined. At least in terms of financial investment, his abilities far surpass those of many top investment experts. At the same time, after washing up, Chen Yang went into the kitchen. He first took out some ingredients from the refrigerator, washed them with water, and then began to prepare breakfast. Host detected cooking skill plus 100. At this moment, the system's voice rang in Chen Yang's mind. He felt that his cooking skills had improved considerably. System, check my cooking skill level. Host's cooking skill level is beginner 1500 5000. You are 3600 experience points away from becoming advanced. We hope you will work hard in the future and level up soon. It seems I need to cook more often in the future and upgrade my cooking skills to the advanced level. That way, my dishes will be able to completely outshine those top-level chefs in 5-star hotels. Then, I'll be able to easily win over Qingya's taste. After nearly half an hour of work, Chen Yang brought a pot of red date and black rice porridge, a bowl of steamed egg custard, and 2 servings of jianbing Chinese crepes to the dining table in the living room. Chen Yang took off his chef's robe and returned to his room. Looking at Qingya sitting at her desk, he smiled slightly and said, "Qingya, I've prepared breakfast. We'll go out for something to eat later." Qingya turned around, her gaze fixed on Chen Yang. After a moment, she slowly spoke, "Chen Yang, tell me honestly, how did you do it? In just 2 days, you turned your initial investment of 1.38 million yuan into 280 million yuan through stock trading. Looking across the entire financial industry, you absolutely cannot find another person who can achieve what you have." Chen Yang remained calm, showing no sign of surprise or excitement. "Qingya, if I told you that all of this was based on my analysis and judgment using the financial market, would you believe me?" Upon hearing this, Qingya did not reply. After a few minutes of contemplation, she said, "Chen Yang, it's not that I don't believe in your abilities. It's just that this matter is truly shocking. You're making money faster than you can rob a bank. To be honest, if I hadn't checked your investment account's transaction history, I wouldn't have believed that someone could turn a mere million yuan into hundreds of millions in such a short period of time. Even Shulison, who is hailed as a financial genius and has now become a financial tycoon, has a record of making a profit of 345 million in 10 days. And the investment funds he used were 50 million, which is 36 times yours. In comparison, Chen Yang's achievements seem like those of a god descended from heaven, a stock market genius reborn. Just because others can't do it doesn't mean I can't. Qingya, the stock market is extremely risky, but behind the risks, there are often opportunities. My mind can clearly distinguish between a crisis and an opportunity. And that is the absolute source of my confidence in making profits in the stock market." At this moment, Chen Yang exuded a strong sense of confidence. This aura moved even Qingya. Qingya took a deep breath. After a long pause, she met Chen Yang's gaze and said, word by word, "Fine, I want you to prove it to me." Chapter 41. Dare to make a bet with me. If you lose, you kiss me. No problem. However, let's eat breakfast first. I'll show you how to trade properly after the stock market opens. How about that? Chen Yang smiled. Okay, whatever you say. Qingya nodded. Before long, the two came out and sat down at the dining table in the living room to eat breakfast. Qingya drank the porridge, steamed egg custard, and jianbing Chinese crepe that Chen Yang had made himself, and found that they tasted countless times better than the takeout she ate outside. Chen Yang noticed that Qingya had a very good appetite. She not only finished all the breakfast he had made, but also looked like she wanted more. "Qingya, you are pregnant now, so you need to make sure you get enough nutrition. I will make you more medicinal meals and nourishing soups later. If there is anything you like to eat, you can tell me in advance. Seeing how much Chen Yang cared for her, Qingya felt even more favorably toward him. So she took the initiative to say thank you, Chen Yang, thank you. Chen Yang smiled and said, it was just a small favor, no need to be so polite with me. 10 a.m. Chen Yang moved his laptop from the room to the living room table. Under Qingya's watchful eye, he resumed his investment operations. To prove his investment skills, Chen Yang plans to engage in short-term trading. Firstly, it's effective and yields quick returns on investment. Secondly, such an operation is more difficult, as there is no possibility of receiving insider information in advance to conduct fraudulent transactions. Qingya, watch closely, I'm about to show off. The words had barely left his mouth. Chen Yang then opened his stock trading software and turned his attention to the Hong Kong stock market. After all, the only way to do short-term trading is through the T+0 trading model in Hong Kong stocks. Host detected engaging in stock trading. God of Investment, title activated. For short-term trading, we recommend Qingya Pharmaceutical stock code XXXXXX. The optimal entry price is for Hong Kong dollars and 50 cents per share, and the optimal exit price is 6 Hong Kong dollars and 50 cents per share. See the price chart below. Dynamic data. Tianmai Media, stock code XXXXXX. The stock price will begin to rise in 10 minutes. The best entry price is 8 Hong Kong dollars and 50 cents per share, and the best selling price is 14 Hong Kong dollars and 50 cents per share. See the price chart below. Dynamic data. Hose spinning, stock code XXXXXX. Due to severe weather at sea, cargo ships and vessels importing yarn from overseas are unable to dock safely and will be stranded at sea for over a month. In the near future, yarn supply will fall short of demand, and prices will begin to surge. The optimal entry price is 5 Hong Kong dollars and 40 cents per share, and the optimal selling price is 12 Hong Kong dollars and 40 cents per share. See the price fluctuation chart below. Dynamic data chart. It only lasted a moment. In Chen Yang's eyes, several stocks with great investment value emerged. With his godlike perspective, Chen Yang makes investing effortless. He exchanged 200 million Hong Kong dollars from his account and then began placing orders in batches, preparing to buy a large number of stocks. The whole process took less than 10 minutes. The 200 million Hong Kong dollars in the account was completely spent. Next, I just wait for the stock price to rise. Once the stock price reaches my target, I can sell it directly, cash out, and leave the market. Chen Yang leaned back on the sofa and said with a relaxed expression. Chen Yang, are you so certain that these stocks will rise and won't plummet? Even after witnessing Chen Yang's actions firsthand, Qingya still felt it was unreliable. After all, Chen Yang's transaction was too fast, making it seem rather childish. Certainly. I have absolute confidence in my analysis and judgment. If you don't believe me, how about we make a bet? Chen Yang noticed Qingya questioning his investment abilities. A slight smile appeared on his lips as a bold idea suddenly popped into his head. What are we betting on? Qingya asked subconsciously. If my investment makes a profit, then I win. Otherwise, I'll consider it a loss. If I lose, I'll do one thing for you unconditionally. But if I'm lucky enough to win, I want you to kiss me. So, how about it? Dare to bet with me. Chen Yang looked at Qingya with a playful expression and said. Upon hearing this, Qingya's pretty face flushed red instantly, and she became incredibly shy. You scoundrel! How dare you propose such a bet to me? Chen Yang, however, remained calm and composed. When pursuing girls, you need to be bold, meticulous, and thick-skinned. Especially top-tier school beauties like Qingya, the dream goddess of countless losers and rich kids. If you want to successfully win her over, you can't use ordinary, cliched methods. Chen Yang's seemingly unreliable and unorthodox methods are what make him so memorable to Qingya. As the old saying goes, it's not the badness of a rogue that's scary, it's the culture of a rogue. Good men lack romance, bad men are better at captivating women's hearts. Men like Chen Yang, who are handsome, capable, and skilled at sweet talk, and can provide emotional value to women, are just as devastating to women as nuclear bombs. School beauty, forget about all that. Just tell me directly, do you dare to bet with me? Chen Yang smiled. Fine. I'll see if you're really that good. Qingya thought for a long time. In the end, I made up my mind to take the gamble. She simply didn't believe that Chen Yang could know which stocks would rise and which would fall just by looking at the stock trading software. If Chen Yang were really that good, wouldn't he become a stock market guru? The financial and stock markets will become his ATMs. If Chen Yang is really that capable, she would never let go of such a man. She must hold onto him tightly. If that's the case, what difference would it make if I gave him my whole body, let alone just a kiss? Certainly. Qingya did not believe she would lose. In her view, Chen Yang certainly had some skill in stock trading, but it was impossible for him to only win and never lose. Even top financial gurus can make mistakes. Not to mention, Chen Yang is currently just a college student majoring in finance who hasn't graduated yet. Alright, let's wait and see. Chen Yang's smile widened involuntarily. Making money certainly made him happy, but receiving a kiss from Qingya, the school beauty goddess, made him feel even happier than if he had earned $1 billion. Time passed second by second. Soon, the Hong Kong stock market also experienced fluctuations. The stocks that Chen Yang bought have all started to see slight increases. 5%, 10%, 20%, 30%. Just a quarter of an hour. The stock price seemed to have been injected with stimulants, and began to soar all the way up, showing no signs of stopping. At the same time, retail investors and Hong Kong businessmen in the market also noticed the positive news. They began to increase their investment and buy these stocks aggressively. The stock price soared like a rocket. Qingya, open your eyes wide and take a good look. Haven't all the stocks I bought gone up? Moreover, it has more than doubled. Now, are you still going to say that I got lucky by sheer luck? Chapter 42 Stock Market Profits, Making Money Faster Than Robbing a Bank. Qingya stared blankly at the red line on Chen Yang's investment account, unable to recover for a long time. Chen Yang's investment actually made a profit. Moreover, all the stocks he bought saw price increases. In less than half an hour, the profit more than doubled. That's faster than robbing a bank. If Qingya hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she wouldn't have believed that investing in the stock market could be so simple. However, she knew very well that it wasn't that stock trading was easy, but rather that Chen Yang had a unique eye and knew which stocks had investment value. Chen Yang, I never expected your investment talent to be so outstanding. It seems I no longer need to worry about your future. Although I lost the bet. But Qingya was not angry. On the contrary, she felt very happy. This means that Chen Yang has gained the approval of his family, giving him a glimmer of hope. Being born into poverty is not a disgrace. A true man is one who can bend and stretch. Chen Yang's temperament, abilities, character, and even his appearance are all top-notch. Now, coupled with his phenomenal investment skills, his humble background will no longer be a problem. Qingya, I am confident that I can bring you and the children a happy life. This is my promise to you, and I will do everything in my power to keep it. Chen Yang spoke with unwavering conviction. A moment later, he looked at Qingya with a smile. You lost this bet, shouldn't you fulfill your promise now? Qingya hesitated for a moment. Then, he leaned forward, maintaining a close distance from Chen Yang. Chen Yang, with your current qualities, you could easily win the hearts of all sorts of beautiful women. If you want to continue with me, you will face many difficulties in the future. Are you sure you are mentally prepared? Qingya wasn't trying to scare Chen Yang, she was telling the truth. Leaving aside the top second-generation rich kids in Shanghai, just look at Li Bo and his suitors at school. None of them are easy to deal with. If Chen Yang maintains a close relationship with Qingya, he will undoubtedly become a thorn in their side, and being targeted and antagonized will become the norm. Chen Yang had no power or influence. No one can guarantee how things will develop next. Therefore, Qingya wanted Chen Yang to think it over carefully. This was both a well-intentioned reminder to Chen Yang and a test for him. Certainly. Qingya, actually, I fell in love with you a long time ago. It's just that at that time, I didn't know how to appear in front of you. Fortunately, fate intervened and an accident brought our destinies together. I know this is my only chance. So, no matter what happens in the future, as long as you are willing to believe in me, I will definitely protect you and the child and never let you suffer any injustice. Chen Yang quietly took Qingya's fair and delicate hands in his. His eyes were filled with determination, and he exuded an invisible aura of dominance. This scene suddenly stirred a glimmer of hope in Qingya's previously dormant heart. Okay, then I'll give you a chance. Chen Yang, from now on, we are officially boyfriend and girlfriend. After Qingya finished speaking, she quickly kissed Chen Yang on the cheek. Before Chen Yang could even savor the moment, she ran back to her room with a shy expression and closed the door behind her. Not only did she honor her bet and kiss me, but she even agreed to officially date me. Chen Yang was stunned for a while before he gradually came to his senses. The next second, he jumped up from the sofa, his face full of excitement and agitation. He even doubted whether he was dreaming. Otherwise, how could Qingya, the most beautiful campus belle and goddess of Shanghai University, willingly and proactively agree to become his girlfriend? Master bedroom. Qingya lay face down on the bed, burying her head under the pillow. She still finds it hard to believe what she just did. However, after calming down, she didn't think there was anything wrong with what she did. First of all, Qingya and Chen Yang have already had sex and she is pregnant. Secondly, Qingya approached Chen Yang with curiosity and anticipation. After these 2 days of brief contact, she found that Chen Yang, in terms of appearance, personality, abilities, values, and character, perfectly matched her requirements for a partner. Today, Chen Yang has personally demonstrated his expertise in financial investment. In conclusion, Qingya was very satisfied with Chen Yang in all aspects. In this situation, she certainly couldn't let their relationship drag on any longer. Otherwise, if Chen Yang changes his mind, wouldn't she lose such an excellent potential partner for nothing? The most important point. Qingya realized that she had fallen in love with Chen Yang without even realizing it. No matter what the outcome, I want to give it a try with Chen Yang. Even if we are forced to separate in the end, I will never regret it. After all, this is the first time in my life that I've ever felt attracted to someone of the opposite sex. Living room. Chen Yang gradually calmed down. At this stage, he still needs to focus on his career. Only by having strong personal abilities can one earn the respect of others. None of Qingya's suitors, nor her family and relatives, are benevolent people. If Chen Yang were just an ordinary person, he would be powerless to fight back if he were targeted and suppressed. Only when he becomes strong and has value in the eyes of others will he not be wantonly bullied. Only in this way could he barely be considered to have the ability to protect himself. The first step was to start with the financial and stock markets. By accumulating capital and continuously developing, they attracted the attention of Shanghai's elite circles. That will mark the beginning of Chen Yang's leap across social classes and his rise to become a new elite in Shanghai. Chen Yang checked the Hong Kong stock market and found that the stocks he had invested in were approaching their peak. So, they quickly placed a sell order. In less than 15 minutes, all the stocks were sold off and returned to the account as cash. At this point, the funds in Chen Yang's account had increased from the initial 200 million to 430 million. It more than doubled. This is just the beginning, not the limit of Chen Yang's operations. Soon, it was noon, and the Hong Kong stock market morning session ended. Just then, the door opened. Qingya wore a pearl white jumpsuit that perfectly outlined her full breasts. Her long, slender legs were fair and flawless, and she wore a pair of black short heels. That already stunningly beautiful face, capable of captivating a nation, was now adorned with exquisite makeup, making her appear even more elegant and noble. Chen Yang was deeply attracted at first glance. Chen Yang, shall we eat at home for lunch, or go out? Qingya's eyelashes trembled slightly, and she asked Chen Yang with a delighted expression. It's clearly too late to cook at this time. How about we eat out for lunch? Tonight, I'll go to the supermarket to buy some ingredients and cook a big meal so you can eat to your heart's content. How about that? Chen Yang checked the time. Then he spoke to Qingya. Chapter 43 Dining at the Imperial Palace, a chance encounter with Wudong. Okay, I'll listen to you. Qingya agreed without hesitation. Immediately afterwards, the two left their home and took the elevator directly to the underground parking garage. Sitting inside the Maybach S680, we drove towards a high-end restaurant in the city. Chen Yang, I see you've been busy all morning. How much money did you make in the stock market this time? Qingya sat in the passenger seat, but instead of looking at the scenery outside the window, she rested her chin on her hand and asked with a hint of curiosity. Not much, only 200 or 300 million. The main reason is that the Hong Kong stock market performed well this morning, with several stocks showing impressive gains. In addition, I currently have a relatively large amount of cash on hand, making it easier for me to manage my funds. As Chen Yang drove, he subtly glanced at Qingya out of the corner of his eye. Seeing her curvaceous and toned figure and rather sexy attire, I couldn't help but feel a little thirsty. He forcefully suppressed his evil thoughts and then spoke calmly. It's only 200 or 300 million, just to pay it back. Sure enough, the financial industry is incredibly profitable. You can make money faster than robbing a bank. No wonder so many people are rushing to enter the financial industry to make money. After all, this industry has almost no costs, it all depends on your insight and skills. If you have the resources and channels, you can achieve financial freedom with just one insider trade. Qingya was shocked. After a long while, he shook his head and sighed. The bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. The financial market is a zero-sum game, where risks and opportunities coexist. You only see others making money, but you don't see countless people going bankrupt overnight due to stock market crashes, ultimately leading to the destruction of their families and lives. To be honest, stock trading is a form of gambling. It's a gamble on the information you have, your analytical and judgment abilities, and whether you have the courage to go all in. Anyone who can thrive in the financial industry has some real skills and guts. Chen Yang smiled slightly and said, "So, you're planning to stay home and trade stocks full-time from now on?" Qingya asked curiously. "That's how it is for now. In a few days, I should register an investment company with main businesses including finance, internet technology, physical manufacturing, and service industries." Seeing how concerned Qingya was about his career development, Chen Yang didn't mind revealing some work-related information to her. After all, they are now officially dating and have become boyfriend and girlfriend. Given this relationship, Chen Yang had no reason to hide it from Qingya. "It seems you've planned everything out. From now on, I'll have to call you President Chen." Qingya smiled charmingly. "No, we don't need to be so polite between us." Chen Yang shook his head and decisively refused. The two chatted and laughed as the Maybach S680 quickly entered the city center and arrived at a private restaurant called Yushangfang. The cost of living here is not low, starting at 2,000 to 3,000 yuan per person. Although the price is high, you get what you pay for. Whether it's the restaurant environment, service, ingredient quality, or chef skills, it's all worth the price. Therefore, this private kitchen is very popular during mealtimes. "Sir, madam, do you two have an appointment?" When the front desk manager saw Chen Yang and Qingya enter the door, he immediately came forward to greet them with a warm smile. "No." Chen Yang decided to dine at Yushangfang private kitchen on a whim. So, there wasn't even enough time. "I'm sorry, esteemed guests, but as it's currently peak dining time, all the private rooms have been reserved in advance. If you don't mind, I can arrange for you to dine in the main hall. Would that be all right?" The front desk manager bowed slightly and spoke in a very respectful tone. "Qingya, what do you think?" Chen Yang didn't mind. But he still asked Qingya for her opinion. After all, Qingya's looks, figure, and temperament would inevitably make her the focus of the restaurant as soon as she appeared. Chen Yang was afraid that she would feel uncomfortable and cause her unnecessary trouble, given the attention she received from the surrounding guests. Qingya frowned slightly, clearly not expecting to encounter such a thing. Just as she was hesitating, "Chen Yang!" A shout rang out from behind Chen Yang and Qingya. Chen Yang subconsciously turned around and saw his roommate Wu Dong and a beautiful girl with a pure appearance, fashionable clothes, and slightly elegant taste walking towards them. "Brother Dong, it's you?" Chen Yang looked surprised and asked. "Shouldn't I be the one asking you that question? You've been nowhere to be seen for the past 2 days, and we haven't been able to reach you by phone. We're starting to suspect you've gone off to run a pyramid scheme. Who knew you'd come here to have some fun? And the worst part is, you didn't even call your brothers." Wu Dong rolled his eyes at Chen Yang and said irritably, "Brother Dong, I didn't mean it. I just wanted to wait a few days and find some time to get together with the brothers. Who would have thought I'd run into you here? You guys are also here to eat at this restaurant, Yushangfang." Chen Yang touched his nose, feeling a little embarrassed. "Yes. Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend, Sunshin, from the Business Administration Department of our school. Shina, his name is Chen Yang. He is my roommate and also the most popular male heartthrob in the finance department." As Wudong spoke, he placed his right hand intimately on Sunshin's slender waist, a sweet smile on his face. Chen Yang, hello, I've heard so much about you. Sunshin's curious gaze fell on Chen Yang, and she looked him over carefully. A moment later, her gaze drifted to Qingya, who was standing next to Chen Yang. The next second, a look of shock and disbelief appeared on her face. President Yi, what are you doing here? Shina, what a coincidence. I never expected to run into you here. Qingya quickly recognized Sunshin's identity, a smile curving her lips as she greeted her. You two know each other. A hint of curiosity flashed in Chen Yang's eyes as he asked. Sunshin and I previously participated in the International English Exchange Club. I was the president and she was a key member of the club. We worked together for 2 semesters. Qingya nodded slightly, and then took the initiative to explain. And at this time, Wudong then realized that the beautiful woman next to Chen Yang was none other than Qingya, the famous goddess of the Foreign Languages Department and the most beautiful campus Belle of Shanghai University. Previously, Wudong had heard from Shuekai that Chen Yang had moved out of the dormitory and was living with Qingya. He didn't take it to heart or make a fuss about it. However, at this moment, Wudong and Sunshin came here to eat and happened to run into them. This suggests that it's highly likely to be true. In addition, Chen Yang suddenly borrowed money from his roommates a couple of days ago, which is most likely related to Qingya. I, Wudong, have heard of the famous school beauty Yi. But seeing her in person today, I realized that what was said on the school forum was not all an exaggeration. Wudong smiled and said to Qingya. Seeing this, Chen Yang took the initiative to introduce Qingya. Qingya, this is Wudong, my roommate, and also my brother, Chen Yang. Chapter 44 Wudong's kind words of advice, the 520 million profit shocked everyone. Chen Yang's introduction of Wudong seemed concise, but his words revealed that his relationship with Wudong was not just that of roommates. The reason for this was that Wudong had taken good care of him during his 4 years of university. Most importantly, of the 1 million yuan that Chen Yang initially invested in the stock market, Wudong lent him interest-free. Based on Wudong's actions alone, Chen Yang had long considered him a true brother. He will repay this kindness in his own way in the future. Hello. Qingya smiled and greeted Wudong. Brother Dong, did you book a private room at Royal Pavilion? Chen Yang asked. It's booked. What, you couldn't get a reservation? Then you can share a private room with us. Perfect, it'll be more lively with more people. Wudong immediately guessed Chen Yang's idea, so he readily agreed. Brother Dong, I'm so sorry to have interrupted your date with your wife. We decided to eat here on a whim, so we didn't have time to book a private room. The front desk manager just said that the restaurant is very busy and all the private rooms are booked, leaving only seats in the main hall. I don't mind myself, but I'm worried that Qingya will feel uncomfortable. That's why I'm shamelessly teaming up with you. As compensation, I'll buy lunch today. Chen Yang smiled calmly before explaining to Wudong. It's okay, I understand. Wudong waved his hand, not minding sharing a table with Chen Yang and Qingya. Qingya possessed stunning beauty, an elegant figure, unparalleled temperament, and impeccable manners. If she dined in the lobby, she would inevitably attract a lot of attention. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been considered a source of trouble. Especially a goddess like Qingya, who is so stunning that she can make countless men dream of her, drive them to lust, and even lead them to do many irrational things. Wudong could understand why Chen Yang did this in order to avoid trouble. Okay, let's go in. Then, Wudong gave the front desk manager the reserved private room and the last 4 digits of his mobile phone number. Led by a waiter, the group entered a spacious private room. The private room was well soundproofed, and the noise from outside immediately disappeared. The group took their seats one after another. The waiter placed the menus in front of everyone, then took out a tablet computer to prepare to place orders simultaneously. Chen Yang laughed and said, Brother Dong, order whatever you and your wife want to eat, don't be shy. Chen Yang, have you struck it rich? When did you become so generous? Upon hearing this, Wudong became very curious. As Chen Yang's roommate, he knew Chen Yang's situation all too well. Just a few days ago he was borrowing money from his roommates, but now he's spending lavishly, a stark contrast to his frugal lifestyle. Something must have happened during this time. Brother Dawn, didn't I pool some money with the brothers a few days ago? I've invested all of it in stocks. I was lucky, and I made a fortune. I originally planned to invite everyone to dinner in a few days and then announce this publicly. Chen Yang shrugged and smiled faintly. Upon hearing this, Wudong's expression froze for a moment. He never expected that Chen Yang borrowed money to invest in the stock market. Chen Yang, I know you're a top student in finance with solid theoretical knowledge. But the stock market is far more unpredictable and fraught with hidden risks than the data and models in books. I know many financial geniuses who were full of enthusiasm when they first entered the stock market, but eventually they all lost everything. As your brother, I advise you to be more cautious. Wudong knew that Chen Yang came from an ordinary family and could not provide him with resources or connections. He borrowed a total of 1.35 million yuan from his roommates. If this money is lost in the stock market, even if Wudong and the others don't urge him to return it, it will probably severely damage Chen Yang's confidence. This is a difficult hurdle for his career and personal future. As Chen Yang's good friend, Wudong did not want to see this happen. Brother Dong, I know you mean well. I appreciate your kindness. But things are not as serious as you think. Chen Yang said casually. When Wudong saw that Chen Yang wouldn't listen to his advice, his brows furrowed and his voice lowered. Chen Yang, you are still young. Don't let your desire to make quick money lead you into an abyss of no return. Investing in the stock market is not as fun as it seems. One thought can lead to heaven, another to hell. How many people have ended up with their families ruined and lives destroyed because of stock speculation? I know you have knowledge, ability, and an indomitable spirit. But as the old saying goes, you have to eat one bite at a time. If you try to eat your fill in one bite, you'll choke to death. Chen Yang nodded. Brother Dawn, I understand everything you're saying. However, my abilities may be even better than you imagine. Listening to the conversation between Wudong and Chen Yang, Qingya couldn't help but reveal a captivating smile. Sun Shen happened to see this scene, so she asked softly, Senior Yi, what are you laughing at? Did Wudong say something wrong? Qingya shook her head and said in a melodious voice, if it were before, I would probably have thought the same as Wudong. It wasn't until this morning, when I saw Chen Yang put his skills into practice, that I realized just how extraordinary his talent for investing is. Wudong, your concerns are not without merit, but for Chen Yang, they are really unnecessary. These words were spoken. Wudong and Sun Shen immediately cast curious glances at Qingya. Campus Belle, what do you mean by that? Could it be that Chen Yang made a lot of money in the stock market? Wudong pondered for a moment before asking the question. That's right. Chen Yang earned an astronomical sum in just one morning that an ordinary person might not be able to earn in a lifetime. Qingya nodded and answered truthfully. She didn't specify the exact amount. After all, it involved Chen Yang's personal privacy, and she couldn't reveal too much. Wudong's eyes lit up, and he immediately became very interested. Immediately afterwards, he pressed Chen Yang for an answer. Chen Yang, is everything Yi Xiaohua said true? Tell me honestly, how much money did you actually make investing in the stock market? Chen Yang grinned and said, Brother Dawn, I borrowed a total of 1.35 million from my brothers, plus the 30,000 I saved myself, so my principal was 1.38 million. As of the morning stock market close, the total funds in my account were 520 million. 520 million. When Chen Yang said this amount, Wudong, Sun Shen, and Qingya were all shocked and incredulous. Wudong and Sun Shen, in particular, never dreamed that Chen Yang could make a profit of 520 million yuan through stock trading. Although Qingya knew that Chen Yang had earned 200 or 300 million yuan that morning, the fact that Chen Yang's personal wealth was as high as 520 million yuan was still completely beyond her expectations. The room fell into a deathly silence. Everyone's eyes were fixed on Chen Yang, as if they had seen a monster. No, he should be called the Great Xia Stock God. Chapter 45: A Meteoric Rise. A double harvest in love and career. In the financial market, a single-day profit exceeding 10 million is a top-tier achievement, even among the most prestigious financial companies in Shanghai. Such talents are all core members of top financial companies. An annual salary of 10 million, plus company bonuses, is just the bare minimum. More importantly, it allows one to gain the favor of company directors and influential figures from higher circles, paving the way to success. Such people usually achieve their success by working their way up in the financial industry for many years, step by step, steadily and surely. Only a small number of financial geniuses have the opportunity to rise to the top overnight. Even so, they are extremely rare. However, Chen Yang is currently a senior in college and has not yet officially entered the financial field. In the eyes of many big shots, he was just a novice, but he managed to defeat the big boss with his own outstanding skills. This is not only unbelievable, it's more like a fairy tale, a miracle. Chen Yang, are you sure you're not joking with me? Wu Dong swallowed hard and asked incredulously. Brother Dong, you've known me for so long, you should know what kind of person I am. Do you think I would joke about something like this with you? Or do you think that with my abilities, I'm only fit to lose money in the stock market? Chen Yang's face was as calm and composed as an ancient well. He knew Wu Dong couldn't believe it. But that's the truth. Only Chen Yang himself knew that if he hadn't activated the system and obtained the title of God of Investment, he would have been in deep trouble. Based solely on the knowledge he gained from school textbooks, he might be able to make money investing in the stock market, but he definitely couldn't earn 520 million. No, Chen Yang, that's not what I meant. I was simply completely blown away by your talent. You should know that every year, the number of finance graduates from the top universities in China is like a swarm of locusts. And these people will go on to work for the top financial companies in China. And as far as I know, there is no one else besides you who can achieve such incredible results at your age. Wu Dong's gaze towards Chen Yang was filled with complexity. There was admiration, envy, and a touch of awe. Wu Dong knew Chen Yang was a talented person from a very early time. A dragon lies hidden in the abyss, but with a single leap it soars into the sky. Wu Dong never dreamed that this day would come so quickly and so suddenly. So much so that it felt unreal to him. Brother Dong, please don't praise me like that. I just happened to be lucky and stumbled upon a few speculative stocks. Chen Yang said modestly. Luck is also a part of ability. If you don't have enough courage, you won't be able to seize this opportunity, let alone make a profit of 520 million. Don't be so modest in front of your own brothers. Wu Dong knew that Chen Yang was always low-key, so he didn't take what he said to heart at all. Knowing that Chen Yang not only didn't lose money in the stock market, but also made a fortune, Wu Dong's original worries immediately vanished. Instead, there was a sense of pride and satisfaction. He wasn't so petty as to be unable to bear seeing Chen Yang do well. On the contrary, he wanted Chen Yang to succeed more than anyone else, so that he could feel secure in clinging to his coattails. Brother Dong, please keep this a secret for me. Tomorrow, I'll treat you, Shuekai, and Brother Liang to dinner, and I'll also pay you back the money I borrowed from you before. Chen Yang made a request to Wu Dong. No problem. Wu Dong nodded directly and readily agreed. Shortly after, the door to the private room was pushed open, and a waiter pushed a food cart in. One delicious dish after another was placed on the dining table. Steamed pork with crystal, steamed hairy crab, stir-fried lobster with scallions, braised sea bass, sea cucumber, and for happiness meatballs. These dishes are all visually appealing, fragrant, and delicious, making them incredibly tempting. Everyone was starving, so they greeted each other and began to eat heartily. Yu Shangfang, as expected of a famous private restaurant in Shanghai, the dishes are top-notch. Despite his rudimentary cooking skills, Chen Yang could tell that these ingredients were all carefully selected premium products, cooked with the chef's superb skills, and that they tasted no worse than his own. Chen Yang, the food at this restaurant tastes just as good as yours. After tasting each dish, Qingya quickly made a judgment in her mind. This means that Chen Yang's culinary skills are fully comparable to those of the head chef at Yu Shangfang. What? Chen Yang, you can cook? Wu Dong stared wide-eyed, feeling as if he were meeting Chen Yang for the first time. Throughout his 4 years of university, he never realized that Chen Yang was actually proficient in this skill. Poor children learn to be independent early. I can cook, isn't that normal? What's the big deal? Chen Yang pursed his lips slightly, revealing a faint smile. To receive such high praise from school beauty, your cooking skills must be quite impressive. Chen Yang, you can't forget your friends for the sake of a pretty girl. When you have time, show us what you've got, so we can all see for ourselves. Wu Dong noticed that Chen Yang was becoming increasingly mysterious. Not only has he shown amazing talent in the financial market, but he also has considerable skill in cooking. Is this still the same Chen Yang who was his classmate for 4 years? Isn't that a bit too well hidden? Don't worry, once I buy a new house, I'll definitely invite all the brothers over to celebrate. I'll cook for you, and you can order whatever you want. Chen Yang's personal wealth has now exceeded 100 million yuan, making him a true tycoon. Buying luxury cars and living in mansions has become standard practice for him. Although the environment of Yulong Garden is not bad, it is still significantly different from luxury apartments and detached villas. If his financial situation allowed, Chen Yang naturally wanted to live in a more spacious and comfortable place with Qingya. In addition, there is an even more important reason. The more upscale the villa residential area, the higher the security level. This is essential for Chen Yang and Qingya, as it aims to prevent harassment from strangers and avoid inconvenience to their daily lives and travel. Okay, I'll remember that, Wu Dong said with a smile. They ate and drank their fill. Chen Yang and his group left the private room, went to the restaurant's cashier, paid the bill, and then walked out the door. Wu Dong took out the keys to his BMW X6 and asked Chen Yang, "Where are you two going?" "I'll give you a ride." Chen Yang shook his head, then took out the Mercedes Maybach car key from his pocket and deliberately waved it in front of Wu Dong. Then he chuckled and said, "Brother Dong, what a coincidence, I just picked up a new car yesterday. So, I appreciate your kindness." "Wow. A Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedan, a Maybach S680. At the current market price, you couldn't buy one for less than 3 million, right?" "Chen Yang, I suddenly feel like my BMW X6 isn't so appealing anymore." Wu Dong looked at Chen Yang with a mixture of envy and jealousy. "I envy his current success. He not only owns his own Maybach luxury car, but also has a stunningly beautiful girlfriend like Qingya by his side. It can be said that she has achieved success in both love and career." Chapter 46. Wang Zhang is shocked. President Liu calls, taking the initiative to invite him. Chen Yang chuckled awkwardly, without saying much. As Wu Dong and Sun Shin watched, they walked toward the Mercedes Maybach S680 parked not far away. He pressed the car key, opened the car door, and let Qingya sit in the passenger seat. He then got into the driver's seat, started the engine, and skillfully shifted gears. The Maybach S680 drove slowly and gradually disappeared into the traffic. At the same time, Dingfeng Securities Company, Limited. Manager Wang Zhang has been following General Manager Liu's instructions and closely monitoring Chen Yang's investment activities. So after lunch, he immediately returned to his office and used his back-end privileges to check Chen Yang's account transaction records. You won't be surprised if you don't look, because once you do, you'll be shocked. In just 2 days, Chen Yang's investment account has grown from nearly 10 million yuan to 520 million yuan. Am I seeing things? Just the day before yesterday, Mr. Chen's investment account only had a little over 9 million yuan. In such a short time, the account balance has exceeded 100 million. Moreover, it has reached 520 million. Did Mr. Chen use leverage to precisely buy at the bottom, or did he buy some speculative stock? How is it possible to achieve such high profits? Wang Zhang was so shocked that he was speechless. He was afraid that he was seeing things or that there was some malfunction in the system, so he checked it again and again. As a result, he used his back-end access to see that Chen Yang had been aggressively selling off US stocks in the past 2 days. On the first day, it made a profit of tens of millions of US dollars, which is equivalent to more than 70 million renminbi. The following day, early this morning, the profit reached 40 million US dollars, equivalent to 280 million renminbi. And then there's the morning, after the Hong Kong stock market opens. 200 million yuan was used for short-term trading, and in just one morning, another 200 or 300 million yuan was earned. This record, this efficiency, is simply astonishing. This made Wang Zhang wonder if Chen Yang had obtained some inside information from somewhere. Otherwise, how could he have so accurately predicted which stock would surge and made huge profits from it? Wang Zhang has been working in the financial industry for 6 or 7 years. Having risen from a trader to my current position as a business manager, I've seen quite a few so-called investment geniuses. However, in terms of both their record and their operational skills, they were 1,000 times inferior to Chen Yang. Even the top traders in Shanghai's leading financial institutions might not be able to match Chen Yang's precision and efficiency. No, this matter is of great importance, and I must report to General Manager Liu immediately. This thought came to mind. Wang Zhang immediately took out his phone and dialed the number of General Manager Liu Jindong. Beep beep beep. The phone rang for several seconds, but no one answered, which made Wang Zhang feel a little impatient. Just when Wang Zhang thought he couldn't get in touch with General Manager Liu, the call was answered. Manager Wang, what brings you here? Soon. On the other end of the phone came Liu Jindong's deep voice. Mr. Liu, I'm sorry to bother you at this time, but I have something very urgent to report to you. Wang Zhang tried his best to calm himself down. After a moment, he slowly spoke. Speak, what is it? Liu Jindong didn't mince words and went straight to the point. Mr. Liu, do you still remember Mr. Chen Yang, who opened an account with our Dingfeng Securities Company the day before yesterday, invested $1 million in Hong Kong stocks, and made a profit of nearly 10 million yuan? Wang Zhang asked cautiously. Of course. Could it be that he's involved in the emergency you mentioned? Liu Jindong quickly realized what was going on and tentatively said. That's right. Mr. Liu, didn't you tell me to pay close attention to his investment moves? I just used my back-end access to view Mr. Chen's investment account and transaction records. The results completely overturned my understanding. This is a very important matter, and I would like to report it to you in person. Wang Zhang spoke with a humble expression. Wait, I'll be right back at the company. After saying that, the call was immediately disconnected. 15 minutes later. The door to Wang Zhang's office was pushed open, and Liu Jindong strode up to Wang Zhang. Upon seeing this, Wang Zhang quickly got up from his seat, walked to the water dispenser in the corner, filled a disposable cup with water, and handed it to Liu Jindong with a fawning expression. President Liu, please sit down. Have some water to soothe your throat. Liu Jindong nodded slightly, took the water glass, and drank it. Then, he looked directly at Wang Zhang and said in a serious voice, Wang Zhang, what exactly were you trying to say on the phone just now? Wang Zhang smiled obsequiously and then said, President Liu, let me show you something, and you'll understand why I've bothered you. After saying that, Wang Zhang then turned on his office computer screen and brought up Chen Yang's investment account and transaction records. Upon seeing the scene before him, Liu Jindong's expression changed drastically, and he almost slid off his seat and onto the floor. Is this all real? In just 2 days, with only a few trades, I made hundreds of times my initial investment. Even if the stock market guru were alive today, he wouldn't be any better than this, would he? Wang Zhang nodded in agreement. President Liu, this Mr. Chen is not old, but his abilities are extraordinary. I even suspect that he got inside information from somewhere in advance so that he could accurately buy at the bottom and maximize his profits. Liu Jindong carefully reviewed the transaction records and the data updates of the stocks that Chen Yang had invested in. He discovered that Chen Yang's methods were very skillful, not at all like a novice who had just entered the stock market. Each time, they managed to buy at the lowest price and sell near the highest limit up price. The difference between the inflow and outflow of funds multiplied Chen Yang's investment account several hundred times, a textbook example of skill that seemed almost miraculous. Wang Zhang, you did a great job. I'll give you credit for this. I'll decide on this quarter's bonus, double it. Liu Jindong snapped out of his daze. He displayed a clear sense of reward and punishment, and proactively increased Wang Zhang's bonus. Thank you, Mr. Liu. After receiving tangible benefits, Wang Zhang was overwhelmed with gratitude and couldn't stop smiling. Okay, don't make a fuss about this. Just pretend you don't know anything. Liu Jindong gave the order. Understood. Wang Zhang nodded. Not long after, Liu Jindong left Wang Zhang's office and went to his own office. After hesitating for a moment, he took out his phone, found Chen Yang's contact number, and dialed it. On the other side, Chen Yang and Qingya were on their way back to the Yulong Garden residential area. However, at that moment, his cell phone rang in his pocket. He held the steering wheel with one hand and took out his phone with the other, and so that the caller ID showed it was Mr. Liu from Dingfeng Securities. I pressed the answer button without hesitation. Mr. Liu, is there something you need? Chen Yang asked with a curious look. Mr. Chen, do you have a moment now? I'd like to invite you for a cup of coffee, and we can sit down and have a good chat. Liu Jindong is the general manager of Dingfeng Securities, a high-ranking and prestigious position. Normally, anyone who wants to see him has to call ahead to make an appointment and wait in line. However, this person of such esteemed status took the initiative to extend an invitation to Chen Yang, even going so far as to lower himself. If this scene were seen by outsiders and spread, it would surely cause a huge sensation. Chapter 47, a 5 million annual salary, plus a 30% share of investment profits. Liu Jindong's voice clearly reached Chen Yang's ears. This made Chen Yang frown slightly, wondering what Liu Jindong's intentions were. Chen Yang pondered for a moment, thinking that having more friends meant having more options, and that he would inevitably have to deal with Liu Jindong again in the future. Finally, he nodded. Since Mr. Liu has extended such a kind invitation, I will make time to meet with you, no matter how busy I am. Seeing that Chen Yang agreed to meet, Liu Jindong's face beamed with a smile, and his mood became pleasant as well. After a moment, Liu Jindong continued, Mr. Chen, let's meet at a coffee shop called Cuban Romance near the IAPM Financial Center. How? Chen Yang readily agreed, no problem. Mr. Liu, see you in a bit. See you later. The call ended. Chen Yang placed his phone directly in the gear shift compartment of the car. Then he glanced at Qingya and saw that she looked curious but hesitant. He then explained, the person who called me just now was Liu Jindong, the general manager of Dingfeng Securities. He asked me to meet him at a coffee shop, probably to discuss investment matters. Qingya, do you want to come with me? Upon hearing this, Qingya immediately understood. Chen Yang opened an investment account at Dingfeng Securities, so his trading records could be kept secret from others, but not from this company. For financial institutions like these, performance and talent are their top priorities. In just 2 days, Chen Yang used $1 million of startup capital to generate hundreds of millions of yuan in profits. Such skill naturally escaped the notice of those in finance. Liu Jindong invited Chen Yang to meet, partly to befriend him, and partly with the intention of collaborating. Regardless of his intentions, Chen Yang held absolute initiative. He could even use this opportunity to get to know Liu Jindong and expand his network in Shanghai's financial circles. Thinking of this, Qingya felt genuinely happy for Chen Yang. Sure. I'll be bored at home anyway. Instead of doing that, I'd rather go with you and broaden my horizons. Qingya agreed almost without hesitation. 20 minutes later, the Maybach S680 arrived at the coffee shop following the navigation. He stepped out of the car. Chen Yang and Qingya walked side by side toward the coffee shop. Not long after, the two entered the hall. Chen Yang glanced around but didn't see Mr. Liu. Just as he took out his phone to call Mr. Liu, a staff member approached and asked respectfully, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Chen Yang?" Upon hearing this, Chen Yang nodded, "Yes, that's me. Mr. Liu has been waiting in the private room for quite some time. Please come this way." The words were spoken. The staff member then gestured for them to pass and made way for them. Afterwards, Chen Yang and Qingya were led by staff into a quiet passage, eventually arriving at the door of a private and quiet room. The staff knocked on the door and then opened it. After Chen Yang and Qingya went inside, they gently closed the door. The private room was spacious, luxuriously decorated, and elegantly laid out, making it ideal for business discussions. A man in his early 40s, dressed in a black suit, immediately stood up from his seat, walked towards Chen Yang with a warm expression, and extended his hand. The man was Liu Jindong, the general manager of Dingfeng Securities. Liu Jindong has a square face with a lot of fleshy features, and he wears silver-rimmed glasses. He was slightly overweight and looked quite prosperous, clearly having attended many drinking parties and dinners. "Mr. Chen, you are truly a young man of great talent. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Liu Jindong, the general manager of Dingfeng Securities." Liu Jindong's gaze fell on Chen Yang, scrutinizing him carefully. Seeing that he had earned hundreds of millions in assets in the stock market at such a young age, I couldn't help but feel a sense of admiration. "Mr. Liu, you flatter me. Let me introduce you. This is my girlfriend, Qingya." Chen Yang shook hands with Liu Jindong and replied humbly. At the same time, she introduced Qingya to Liu Jindong. Liu Jindong then noticed that standing next to Chen Yang was a young woman with delicate features, snow-white skin, and beauty that was like a fairy. Pure, dignified, and noble. These words are absolutely perfect for describing Qingya's temperament. Even though Liu Jindong has seen countless beauties, he has never seen a goddess like Qingya who is all natural and doesn't need any medical surgery. Liu Jindong was stunned, and it took him several seconds to come back to his senses. Realizing she had lost her composure in front of Chen Yang, and in an effort to salvage her image, she quickly composed herself and praised him with a smile. Miss Yi is stunningly beautiful, like a fairy. Her charm is in no way inferior to that of a top star. Mr. Chen, you are so lucky to have found such a beautiful girlfriend. Chen Yang and Qingya smiled knowingly. Waiter. Liu Jindong called out towards the door. Mr. Liu, what are your instructions? The staff quickly entered the room and stood in front of Liu Jindong. Please have a seat, gentlemen. Would you like something to drink? Liu Jindong quickly invited them to sit down. Chen Yang said softly, give me a glass of lemonade. Qingya, a glass of juice. Please wait a moment, guest. After making a note, the staff member turned and left the room. Before long, the drinks were served to Chen Yang and Qingya. After that, he quietly left. Mr. Chen, I heard from our company's manager, Wang Zhang, that you are currently a senior majoring in finance at Shanghai University. Liu Jindong exchanged a few polite words before getting straight to the point. Chen Yang nodded and replied calmly, that's right. Liu Jindong's expression changed slightly, and a hint of seriousness flashed in his eyes. Mr. Chen, if I may be so bold, what are your plans after graduation? Chen Yang shrugged, I haven't thought about it yet. I wonder what you mean by that, Mr. Liu. Mr. Chen, after you opened an account with Dingfeng Securities, you plunged into stock market investment and made a lot of profits from it. To be honest, that's really remarkable. If possible, I would like to invite you to join our company on behalf of Dingfeng Securities. I'll offer you a 5 million annual salary, plus a 30% share of the net profit from each investment project. Liu Jindong cleared his throat and spoke to Chen Yang with utmost sincerity. This salary and benefits are definitely not low, even compared to other major financial institutions in Shanghai. Moreover, Chen Yang is currently only a senior in college. If this news gets out, it will definitely cause a sensation in the industry. After all, there is absolutely no precedent for this. However, if they knew Chen Yang's actual achievements in the stock market, they would not think that Dingfeng Securities was crazy, but would think that it was too petty. Spending a fortune to buy a horse's bones. Top financial companies, in particular, are willing to pay any price for these talented and capable financial geniuses. Chapter 48. Chen Yang politely declines his goal, to become a capitalist and control his own life. Don't be fooled by the 5 million annual salary offered to Chen Yang by Dingfeng Securities, plus a 30% share of the profits from investment projects. The price is not low. But Chen Yang's value far exceeds these conditions. In just 2 days, Chen Yang made 520 million yuan from stock market investments with only 1 million yuan. If he were to join Dingfeng Securities, and if he had enough funds at his disposal, the profit he could earn for the company in a single month would far exceed his annual salary. Therefore, the terms offered by Liu Jindong are unimaginably high for ordinary people. But for someone as talented as Chen Yang, it's not so much high as low. Mr. Liu, thank you for your appreciation, but I currently have no intention of joining a financial company. Chen Yang met Liu Jindong's gaze and spoke calmly. After making hundreds of millions through stock market investments, money is now just a string of numbers in Chen Yang's eyes. He knew full well that with his abilities, making a fortune in the stock market would be as easy as taking candy from a baby. Therefore, he did not want to become a tool for anyone to make money. Instead, they want to become true capital, to firmly control their own destiny. Mr. Chen, if you are not satisfied with this condition, we can discuss it further. There is no need to refuse so quickly. Liu Jindong was quite surprised to see Chen Yang speak so bluntly. He was accustomed to the art of push and pull in the business world. However, Chen Yang did not give him any chance to show his skills. With just one simple sentence, Liu Jindong's escape route was completely blocked. Liu Jindong felt as if he had punched cotton, without making any waves. Mr. Liu, it's not a matter of whether the conditions you offered are good or bad. It's just that I'm a free spirit and don't like being controlled. Besides, I've already achieved financial freedom through my own investment in the stock market. Therefore, there is even less reason for me to make things difficult for myself. Chen Yang shook his head slightly. Once he has made up his mind, he will never easily change it. Before the system was activated, he probably would have accepted such a high salary without hesitation. And after joining the company, he would have leveraged his exceptional talent to rise through the ranks and reach the pinnacle of his career. But now, Chen Yang has activated the system and possesses the title of God of Investment. If he wanted to, earning billions or even trillions of dollars would only be a matter of time. Therefore, he shouldn't join a company and work like a beast of burden, but rather take control of his own life and live the life he wants. Upon hearing this, Liu Jindong couldn't help but smile wryly. Even he felt that Chen Yang's words made a lot of sense. An average person wouldn't spend 520 million in their entire life. This amount of money is more than enough for Chen Yang to live a very comfortable life. Even though the expenses are huge, it's not a problem at all given his earning power. Once he realized this, Liu Jindong understood just how ridiculous his decision to invite Chen Yang to join Dingfeng Securities was. "Mr. Chen, I apologize for my abruptness." Liu Jindong looked apologetic and said embarrassedly, "It's all right. Mr. Liu, you're just valuing talent and doing it for the company's good, I understand." Chen Yang smiled calmly and praised Liu Jindong. Upon hearing this, Liu Jindong was immediately delighted, thinking that Chen Yang had a very high EQ. Seeing that his invitation had failed, he didn't mind befriending Chen Yang, as there might be opportunities for cooperation in the future. Qingya sat next to Chen Yang and listened to Chen Yang and Liu Jindong's conversation the whole time. At that moment, she realized that serious men exude a charm that deeply attracts her. After a while, the talks were drawing to a close. Chen Yang stood up, shook hands with Liu Jindong, and then left with Qingya. "Qingya, I don't plan to work this afternoon. Since it's still early, how about we go look at some apartments?" Inside a Maybach S680. Chen Yang checked the time. It was 2:22 p.m., and the real estate company staff were all at work. He was also thinking of buying a house, so he simply suggested it to Qingya. "I rented an apartment in the Yulong Garden complex for 6 months straight, and I've only lived there for less than 3 months. Is it too early to buy a house now? Besides, didn't you say you're planning to start your own company? Wouldn't it be better to have some extra funds on hand for unforeseen circumstances?" Qingya did not rush to agree. In her opinion, the apartment they are currently renting is perfectly adequate for the two of them, and there is no need to spend money or rush to buy a new house. That won't do. No matter how nice the neighborhood is, it can't compare to the comfort of living in a luxury apartment or a detached villa. Besides, with the funds I have right now, buying a house is not a problem at all. Most importantly, the property management and security in luxury villa areas are more secure. Chen Yang shook his head, his thoughts completely opposite to Qingya's. He knew in his heart that Qingya didn't dislike living in a more luxurious and comfortable house, but rather didn't want him to spend too much money. After all, this money was earned by Chen Yang through hard work. "Qingya, don't feel bad about me spending this money. I told you before that you and the baby in my belly are my motivation to earn money. If you're always reluctant to spend the money I earn, then tell me, what's the point of me earning all this money? Do you expect me to spend money on other women before you'll be happy?" Upon hearing this, Qingya's expression immediately turned ugly. "You dare?" Seeing Qingya's strong reaction, Chen Yang knew that his provocation had worked. So, striking while the iron was hot, he continued, "Qingya, even if you don't think about yourself, you should think about the baby in your belly. The baby is only 2 months old now, so it won't affect your daily activities. But over time, it will inevitably cause inconvenience to your life. The apartment we rent is spacious enough for 2 people. But what if we hire a housekeeper, or your best friend comes to visit? Where will they find a place to stay? Since you have to buy it sooner or later anyway, why not buy it sooner and enjoy it sooner?" Qingya fell silent. Even she herself felt that what Chen Yang said made a lot of sense. Moreover, he has a more comprehensive and long-term perspective on issues. "Okay, let's go look at the apartments next." A long time. Qingya finally relented and agreed to go house hunting with Chen Yang. Home for Real Estate Group is a leading real estate company in Shanghai. The group has developed various high-end residential projects. It features luxury apartments, luxurious single-level houses, and detached river-view villas. Among them, the most famous are Thompson Riviera, Phase 1 to Phase 4 of Tsuehu New Garden, and October Villa District. In these prime locations, houses start at 200,000 to 300,000 yuan per square meter, with the most expensive reaching 500,000 yuan per square meter. This is home to top-tier entertainment star Lin Wanqing, award-winning actor Bai Yi, and top director Xing Gang. There's also financial tycoon He Jun, tech tycoon Feng Yushan, hotel mogul Li Muhua. You could say that. Those who can live in these mansions are all top performers in their respective industries, possessing connections and wealth that are unimaginable to ordinary people. Therefore, the houses here are not just residences, but also symbols of wealth and status. Chapter 49, a detached villa in October, a top-tier luxury mansion worth 250 million. Half an hour later, the Maybach S680 arrived at the Hongfar Group Sales Center. Qingya took Chen Yang's arm, and the two walked into their hall side by side. At this time, the lobby was filled with men, women, and children looking at apartments. Sales exhibit two extremes. The ordinary residential buildings and sales offices were packed with people. But the luxury apartments and detached villas in the corner only had a few scattered customers. Of course, this is normal. After all, most people are ordinary citizens, and with their assets, they can only afford ordinary housing. Families with better economic strength can choose houses in better locations. Even so, most of them still need to apply for loans from banks. In reality, very few people are truly wealthy enough to afford a luxury house costing hundreds of thousands per square meter. Chen Yang and Qingya walked towards the luxury home sales area. Such a handsome man and beautiful woman, especially so young, immediately attracted the attention of the sales staff as soon as they appeared in the sales area for luxury apartments and detached villas. Before anyone else could react, sales manager Lin Chiu trotted forward in her high heels, greeting them with a warm smile. "Hello, handsome man and beautiful woman. I'm Lin Chiu, sales manager from Hongfar Real Estate Group. Are you here to look at properties?" Chen Yang nodded slightly, then said, "Manager Lin, do you have any ready-built houses here? I'd like to buy a detached villa, preferably one that's been renovated for more than 6 months so I can move in immediately. The house is a bit close to Shanghai's financial center, and there are complete supporting facilities nearby, such as large shopping malls, supermarkets, and hospitals." Upon hearing this, Lin Chiu's face lit up with joy. Users have clear needs and show a strong willingness to buy. This is practically a huge customer delivered right to our door. In just a moment, Lin Chiu made a clear judgment about Chen Yang. As for why we don't doubt Chen Yang's financial strength to buy a luxury house, one reason is that Chen Yang is wearing an international brand like Versace, an outfit that costs 70 or 80,000 yuan. Secondly, Chen Yang is tall and slender with an outstanding appearance, exuding the air of a wealthy young master. Thirdly, Qingya is exceptionally beautiful, with a graceful figure and snow-white skin, resembling a fairy descended from heaven. At first glance, you can tell that she has an elegant demeanor and comes from a noble family. As a qualified real estate salesperson, being able to discern a client's financial strength and taste is a fundamental skill. In summary, Lin Chiu could immediately tell that Chen Yang and Qingya were both wealthy and powerful, possessing immense purchasing power. "May I ask your surnames, handsome young man and beautiful young lady?" Lin Chiu suppressed his excitement and asked respectfully. "My surname is Chen, and my girlfriend's surname is Yi." Chen Yang replied with a smile. "Young Master Chen, Miss Yi, I understand your needs. Please, both of you, take a short rest on the sofa." Lin Chiu smiled slightly and led Chen Yang and Qingya to a high-end sofa to sit down. At the same time, she called out to her colleague next to her, "Xiaomai, bring 2 bottles of mineral water to the guests." "Okay, Manager Lin." Soon, a young and beautiful woman handed bottled water to Chen Yang and Qingya. At this moment, Lin Chiu also pulled up several sets of luxury villa information that met Chen Yang's needs from the tablet. "Young Master Chen, Miss Yi, this is the October Villa area developed by our Hongfar Real Estate Group. There are several vacant detached villas here that would perfectly suit your requirements. Gentlemen, please feel free to take a look." After saying that, Lin Chiu handed the tablet computer to Chen Yang. Chen Yang took the tablet and looked at the detailed villa layout diagrams, as well as the villa interior video, which was filmed in high definition by a dedicated staff member. Judging from the layout and decoration, it is clearly a European modern architectural style. Simple, elegant, understated, and luxurious. It perfectly matches Chen Yang's impression of a luxury mansion. "Manager Lin, how many square meters is this villa? What is its market price?" Chen Yang felt that the decoration and layout of this villa were quite in line with his taste, so he asked Lin Chiu with a curious look. Lin Chiu leaned forward slightly and introduced with respect, Young Master Chen, this villa covers an area of 720 square meters and has a total of 4 floors, including 1 basement level and 3 floors above ground. The market price is 350,000 yuan per square meter, and the total price of the villa is 252 million yuan. If you are interested in purchasing, I can use my authority to apply for the maximum discount for you. As one of the top luxury residences in Shanghai, October Villa District boasts a comprehensive range of amenities and a prime location. Moreover, the architectural style, interior decoration, sofas, appliances, kitchenware, air conditioning and air exchange system of the mansion are all top-notch. It's no exaggeration to say that. Aside from the high price, the villas here are flawless. Yoga room, gym, private cinema, karaoke room, card room, billiards room, wine cellar, maid's room, cloakroom, private swimming pool. All kinds of supporting facilities are available. To be honest, Chen Yang was very tempted. However, this was only the first villa Chen Yang had looked at. There were many other options, so he wasn't in a hurry to make a decision. Qingya, take a look too. Chen Yang then handed the tablet to Qingya so that she could experience the charm of this top-tier luxury mansion. Qingya glanced at it a few times and was also shocked by the luxury of the villa. Chen Yang, even though you're not short of money right now, is it really necessary to buy such a luxurious villa? This mansion is worth 250 million. Don't you think it's too expensive? After a moment, Qingya withdrew her gaze and looked at Chen Yang, exclaiming in amazement. It's a bit pricey, but it's worth the price. Qingya, I've said it before, I want you and the children to have the best life. This luxury villa is just the beginning. In the future, I will buy you more luxury cars and mansions so that you will never have to worry about money again. I'll take care of earning money to support the family, and you take care of being beautiful. Let's divide the work and make a good life together. Chen Yang took Qingya's fair and smooth hand in his own, his eyes filled with love and tenderness, and he spoke with a firm voice. After hearing this, Qingya was both happy and a little shy. Although she hadn't spent much time with Chen Yang, she knew that he was very opinionated. Once a decision is made, it is not easily changed. Okay, then I'll leave the house purchase entirely to you. Qingya said gently. Manager Lin, I think this villa is very nice, it perfectly matches my aesthetic. As for the other villas, there's no need to look at them. Could you ask your manager for me what kind of discount I can get if I buy this villa in full? Chen Yan smiled and looked at Lin Qiu. No problem. Young Master Chen, please wait a moment, I will go and ask our leader right away. Lin Qiu was stunned for a moment, clearly not expecting Chen Yang to buy a house so readily. There's no need to compare prices or worry about location, lighting, or layout. He treats it like shopping for groceries. If he sees something he likes, he just buys it. Compared to other customers who are meticulous and nitpicky, this is incredibly straightforward. Even for Lin Qiu, this was the first time he had encountered such an easygoing customer. Chapter 50 Special Request, my girlfriend's name must be added to the property deed of this top-tier luxury mansion. Lin Qiu was naturally extremely dedicated to securing this big deal. She went to the leader's office immediately and reported to the leader that Chen Yang had bought the house in full. Soon, the leader gave his approval. Within the scope stipulated by the company, the maximum discount was given. The original total price was 252 million, but if Chen Yang buys it in full, the minimum price can be 245 million, saving him 7 million. This is already the greatest sincerity they have shown. Not long after, Lin Qiu hurriedly returned to Chen Yang and said respectfully, Young Master Chen, I've already consulted with the leadership. They said that if you buy this detached villa in full, the maximum discount they can offer is 245 million. Are you satisfied with this price? After Lin Qiu finished speaking, she looked at Chen Yang with a nervous expression. After all, Chen Yang's attitude directly affects whether the transaction of this 245 million yuan luxury mansion can be completed. It would be a lie to say I wasn't excited. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang nodded inwardly. Although the profit margin on luxury homes is huge, the fact that the other party was willing to lower the price by 7 million at once shows that they have shown enough sincerity. Furthermore, Chen Yang has already spent 200 million, so is not short of a little more money. Not bad. Manager Lin, could you please take us to see the property? If there are no major issues with the house, we can sign the contract and make payment on the spot. Chen Yang pondered for a moment, then looked at Lin Qiu and said, No problem. Lin Chio's face lit up with joy, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but turn up. Once the mansion is successfully sold, she will receive a substantial bonus. As we all know, as a real estate salesperson, your monthly salary consists of a base salary and sales commission. For top-tier luxury homes like these, selling 1 or 2 units a month is considered quite good. Not to mention, the detached villa that Chen Yang bought is worth 245 million yuan. If the sale is successful, the bonus she receives will be at least several 100,000 yuan, equivalent to 1 or 2 years' worth of her base salary. Young Master Chen, Miss Yi, I'm going to get the keys and the purchase contract. By the way, have the company arrange a car to pick you up and take you to the October Villa area. Lin Chiu bowed slightly and said with a respectful expression. We don't need a private car, we have our own. Chen Yang waved his hand, politely declining Lin Chiu's offer. Lin Chiu nodded with a smile. A few minutes later, Lin Chiu followed Chen Yang to the front of the Maybach S680. We got into the car and drove towards the October Villa area. Fortunately, the distance wasn't far, it only took less than 20 minutes to reach the destination. Led by Lin Chiu, they arrived at Villa number 13, Area A, October. The villa's main gate was a massive iron gate. Lin Chiu used a key to open it, allowing the Maybach S680 to drive inside. Next is a multifunctional combination lock. You can unlock it using a fingerprint, a magnetic card, or a password. Lin Chiu took out the magnetic card he had prepared beforehand, and with a beep, the villa's outer door was easily opened. As Chen Yang and Qingya stepped onto the expensive marble floor and entered the hall, they could clearly see a 5 or 6 meter high openwork ceiling with a priceless crystal chandelier hanging from the ceiling above. Below is a high-end European-style sofa, a reception table made of rosewood, and an approximately 80-inch ultra-large embedded plasma LCD TV. Further ahead, there is a separate dining area. The tables and chairs are all from high-end brands, they are clearly for wealthy people. High-end, classy, and sophisticated. The kitchen is right next door. It has an independent indoor smoke exhaust and circulation system, and all kinds of kitchen utensils and cookware are top-end brands from Germany and Thailand. This built-in 8-door refrigerator features top-of-the-line refrigeration and preservation technology, allowing you to store food for more than a week. There is a guest room at the far end of the first floor, with a private bathroom. Next to it is a maid's room and a small storage room. The walk-in closet is located on the right-hand side of the entrance hall, making it convenient for the homeowner to change clothes. There are 5 rooms on the second floor, the first and largest of which is the master bedroom. The mattresses, sheets, and duvet covers inside are all the same as those in 5-star hotels. The third floor houses a gym, karaoke rooms, a chess and card room, an e-sports room, a yoga room, and a billiards room. On the basement level, there is a separate wine cellar that can be used to store various famous cigarettes and wines. And a spacious private cinema with a starry sky ceiling, where you can watch movies from the comfort of your sofa without leaving home. There is a separate garage on the side of the villa that can accommodate 4 or 5 cars. There is a private pool at the back, where you can swim in the summer. This configuration is truly luxurious. After the tour, Chen Yang and Qingya were very satisfied. Young Master Chen, Miss Yi, that's the gist of the villa. Do you have any further questions? Lin Chiu accompanied the visit throughout and patiently explained all the details, providing exceptionally thoughtful service. Soon, the topic returned to the most crucial point. When do you plan to sign the contract? Great, I'm very satisfied with this villa. Sign the contract now. Chen Yang nodded in satisfaction. Upon hearing this, Lin Chiu was overjoyed and quickly took out a house purchase contract from his briefcase. Then, he respectfully handed the pen to Chen Yang with both hands. Chen Yang sat on the sofa, took the pen, and signed his name on the purchase contract in a flamboyant manner. Manager Lin, I have one more special request. A moment later, Chen Yang looked up and gazed at Lin Chiu. Young Master Chen, please speak. Lin Chiu looked serious. I hope that your company will add my name and my girlfriend's name to the property transfer documents. Chen Yang said with a smile. WH. What? Young Master Chen, did I hear that right? You want to add your girlfriend's name to the property deed of this top-tier luxury mansion worth 245 million? Lin Chiu was completely stunned after hearing this. In all her years in the industry, this was the first time she had encountered a client making such a request. Other men try every means to prevent their wives and girlfriends from dividing their assets. But Chen Yang, on the contrary, took the initiative to ask to add his girlfriend's name. It's important to know that once a name is on a property certificate, it has legal effect. If the two break up in the future, Qingya will be able to easily obtain half of the ownership of this top-tier luxury mansion worth 245 million yuan. Taking such a huge risk shows just how generous Chen Yang is to Qingya. Yes, you heard me right. I want this top-tier luxury mansion worth 245 million yuan, and I want to add my girlfriend Qingya's name to it. From now on, this will be our home together. Chen Yang had already taken Qingya's fair and smooth hand in his hand, and his eyes were full of love as he looked at her. Qingya was also deeply moved by Chen Yang's action. Lin Qiu watched the scene of affection between the two and was immediately overwhelmed with envy and jealousy. There's nothing we can do about it. Chen Yang is so handsome, rich, and generous. Any woman would want to replace Qingya. Of course, Lin Qiu was still self-aware. After all, Qingya is top-notch in terms of looks, figure, and temperament. Therefore, she deserves Chen Yang's favoritism. Chapter 51. A woman who can grace any occasion and cook in the kitchen. School beauty Yi, thank you, fate, for this gift. The shock lasted for several seconds. It took Lin Qiu a long time to recover. She looked at Chen Yang with amazement and said, "Young Master Chen, you are so kind to Miss Yi. Don't worry, I will personally follow up on the property transfer procedures and will definitely handle them strictly according to your requirements." Chen Yang nodded in satisfaction. He then took out his wallet, pulled out a black bank card, and handed it to Lin Qiu. "Swipe your card. The PIN is your 6-digit bank card number." Lin Qiu took the bank card slowly and carefully, then took out a POS machine from his briefcase. Enter the payment amount of 245 million, then swipe your bank card into the card slot and enter your bank card password. Beep beep. Less than 2 seconds. The POS machine displays a successful payment message. The bill was printed out along with the bill. Seeing this scene, Lin Qiu felt a greater sense of awe towards Chen Yang's identity. At such a young age, to have 245 million yuan in cash in his bank account, Chen Yang's family background must be extremely wealthy and powerful. Only in this way could Chen Yang appear so calm when purchasing a luxury villa in October. Such people are best befriended, and should never be offended. Otherwise, losing a job is a minor issue. The real question is whether they can even survive in Shanghai. Chen Yang was unaware of this. The fact that he bought this luxury villa worth 245 million yuan in full made Lin Qiu start to imagine all sorts of things about his identity. Of course, this is only human nature. For ordinary people, having 245 million in their bank account, or even just a few hundred thousand in cash, is already quite rare, let alone the fact that most people are in debt. It's either a car loan, a mortgage, or various online loans. They may appear glamorous, but in reality, they have long been living beyond their means and have accumulated huge debts. Those who can hold hundreds of millions of dollars in liquid funds are either scions of wealthy families, CEOs of large corporations, or shareholders of listed companies. Neither of them are people that an ordinary real estate salesperson like Lin Qiu could afford to offend. Young Master Chen, you still have payment receipts on your bank card. The property certificate and transfer procedures will be completed within 3 working days. I will then personally deliver them to you. So, could you please leave your contact information? It would be convenient to contact you later. Lin Qiu composed himself. Then, she looked at Chen Yang and said softly, "No problem." Chen Yang thought for a moment and then readily agreed. Then, he gave his phone number to Lin Qiu. Lin Qiu immediately opened her contacts, entered Chen Yang's number, and carefully added a note. After doing all that, she even dialed the number herself. A short while later, Chen Yang's phone rang. "Young Master Chen, this is my number. It's available 24/7. You can contact me if you have any questions later." Lin Qiu said gently. "Okay, I understand." Chen Yang nodded calmly. Lin Qiu handed the villa gate key and entrance card to Chen Yang. "Young Master Chen, this is the key to the iron gate and the entrance card. It's a multifunctional smart lock that can record fingerprints and passwords. If you need it, I can help you with that, which will make it easier for you to come and go." "Okay, thank you for your help, Manager Lin." Chen Yang found this feature very useful. We can't expect everyone to carry a magnetic card to enter and exit the villa from now on, can we? What if one day it gets lost, then no one will be able to get in? To avoid this situation, both fingerprint locks and password locks should be used. Lin Qiu replied respectfully, "You're welcome, it's what I should do." Next. Lin Qiu spent a few minutes recording Chen Yang and Qingya's fingerprints and changing their passwords. After finishing all this, Lin Qiu asked considerately, "Young Master Chen, it's like this villa has been sitting idle collecting dust ever since it was renovated. Although the company sends someone to clean it every month, it's been a while since the last cleaning. If you're not in a hurry to move in, I'll have the company arrange for cleaning staff to clean the villa inside and out, so you can move in right away." "Young Master Chen, what do you think?" Chen Yang's eyes brightened slightly. He felt very touched by Lin Qiu's actions. Immediately, he spoke. "Okay, we'll do as you say, Manager Lin. Okay, you guys clean the house first. We need to move in by the day after tomorrow at the latest." Lin Qiu bowed and nodded, replying with a smile, "Okay, no problem." In the blink of an eye, the sun sets in the west, dusk falls. After leaving the October Villa area, Chen Yang drove his Maybach S680 to a large supermarket. Pushing the stroller, he strolled around side by side with Qingya. "Qingya, what would you like to eat tonight? I'll make it for you." Chen Yang looked at Qingya with gentle eyes and asked softly. "I want to eat shrimp, fish, and beef. These foods are nutritious and good for the development of my baby." Qingya's voice was sweet, as melodious as a lark. Chen Yang listened to it all the time and never got tired of it. "Okay, then I'll buy it. While you're at it, buy some other ingredients, and I'll cook you a few of my signature dishes." Once their goal was clear, the two of them moved much faster. After purchasing all the ingredients, Chen Yang took Qingya to buy some fresh fruit, as well as her favorite snacks and pastries. The cart was crammed full. Finally, I went to the cashier to pay. Afterwards, they drove back to the Yulong Garden residential area. Inside the rented room, Chen Yang changed into slippers and then put all the shopping bags on the table. After taking the ingredients out separately, I went into the kitchen to get busy. Qingya sat on the living room sofa to rest. After drinking 2 glasses of water, she came to the kitchen door with a curious look on her face. Soon, she saw Chen Yang standing in front of the sink, busy with something. First, rinse all the ingredients, such as shrimp, mandarin fish, beef, and fresh vegetables, with clean water. Next, Chen Yang used tools to remove the shrimp veins. Then, place the beef on the cutting board and slice it into paper-thin slices with exceptional knife skills. Host detected cooking. Knife skills plus 100. Culinary skills plus 100. Chen Yang ignored the system's warning and continued to process the ingredients with a serious expression. His knife skills were superb, and he quickly finished cutting the beef. After that, I started preparing the mandarin fish, vegetables, and some side dishes. About 10 minutes later, all the ingredients were processed. Turn on the kitchen range hood, put out the pan, and heat the oil. The first dish was stir-fried shrimp with scallions. Chen Yang's technique was skillful and his skills were superb. The wok in his hands seemed to have no weight at all. Toss and stir-fry. The whole process was smooth and beautiful, like a painting. Soon, the aroma of fresh shrimp filled the kitchen. Although Qingya was just standing at the door, her nose was sensitive enough to smell the aroma of the wok and the shrimp. Her gaze fell on the stir-fried shrimp in the pot, and she unconsciously swallowed hard. "He's elegant in public and skilled in the kitchen. What incredible luck I had in my life to find such an outstanding man as Chen Yang. Thank God. You've been so kind to me." If we say. Previously, Qingya was complaining about the unfairness of fate, which led to her losing her virginity in a daze and becoming pregnant with a stranger's child. At that moment, she felt incredibly fortunate. Heaven had mercy and arranged for her to meet an exceptionally good man. Whether it's character, ability, appearance, or personality, they are all 1 in a million. Any woman would fall for a boyfriend like Chen Yang. Letting go? Not a chance. Chapter 52 U.S. Stock Market Turmoil. When the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman profits. More than half an hour later, Chen Yang brought the 4 dishes and 1 soup to the dining table in the living room. Stir-fried shrimp with scallions, stir-fried beef, sweet and sour mandarin fish, stir-fried lettuce with garlic, plus a seaweed and egg drop soup. It has a great color, aroma, and taste, and is nutritious and healthy. Qingya immediately served 2 bowls of rice and handed the chopsticks to Chen Yang. Chen Yang, thank you for your hard work. Here, I'll peel the shrimp for you. Qingya couldn't feel at ease enjoying Chen Yang's kindness. In her view, a good relationship should not be one-sided, but rather based on mutual understanding and trust. After spending these 2 days together, Chen Yang was very considerate and took excellent care of her. He personally cooks for her, puts cars in her name, and now even when buying that 245 million yuan luxury villa in October, he specifically asked the staff to add his name to the deed. This is not only Chen Yang's trust in her, but also his affection for her. If it were someone else, they might be willing to do something for her, but there must be some ulterior motive behind it. After figuring this out, Qingya felt that she should also make some changes. After all, she and Chen Yang are now officially dating. Isn't it normal for couples to have some intimate gestures? Thanks. Chen Yang felt flattered by Qingya's actions. But in just a moment, his mindset changed. He did all this for Qingya because he liked her and sincerely wanted her approval. Although it may seem like sycophantic behavior, Chen Yang knew in his heart that Qingya also had feelings for him. That's why she responded to herself in her own unique way. Isn't a two-way effort much better than a one-sided effort? Now it seems that Qingya is also willing to take this step. For Chen Yang, this was the beginning of Qingya truly accepting him. Chen Yang and Qingya thoroughly enjoyed their dinner that evening. Before you know it, it's 9:36 p.m. Qingya took her change of clothes and went into the bathroom to take a shower. Chen Yang sat on the sofa and played on his phone, but his mind was clearly not on that. The sound of running water in the bathroom made Chen Yang, a young man full of vigor and passion, start to let his mind wander. Gradually, he discovered that he felt as if a fire was burning inside him. He still finds it hard to forget that night when he tasted forbidden fruit with Qingya. Even now that he's living with Qingya, he still harbors a sliver of hope deep down. Chen Yang, what are you thinking? Let alone whether Qingya agrees or not, even if she does agree, she is pregnant now and absolutely cannot have sex with her. Otherwise, the fetus in her womb will inevitably be harmed. Because of momentary pleasure, the child's life will be endangered. How could you do something like this? Don't forget, the system exists to provide a better environment for the child's future growth. If the child is miscarried, who can guarantee that the system won't disappear along with it? After figuring this out, Chen Yang immediately shook his head, extinguishing all the filthy thoughts that had popped into his mind. He knew in his heart that his goal at this stage should not be to covet Qingya's body. Rather, it's about how to accumulate capital in a short period of time and then rise rapidly. Only by transforming oneself into a phoenix tree can one attract the phoenix. Besides, Qingya has officially become his girlfriend and has accepted him from the bottom of her heart. Therefore, Chen Yang had no need to worry that Qingya would leave him. Instead, we should consider how to deal with the targeting and suppression from Qingya's suitors, as well as the test from her family. These are the key factors that made Chen Yang take it seriously. The US stock market should be open by now. Let's keep working hard and earn more money for baby formula. Soon. Chen Yang got up from the sofa and walked towards the room. He sat in his chair, opened his laptop, and skillfully logged into his stock trading software. Of the original 520 million yuan in the account, 250 million yuan was withdrawn today because Chen Yang purchased a top-tier luxury villa in October. At this moment, he still has 270 million, or $38.5 million US dollars, in his account. This amount of money is more than enough to invest in US stocks. The US stock market has a huge daily trading volume, with massive amounts of money flowing through it every minute. 1 second ago, someone made $1 million. The next second, market fluctuations could wipe out all the millions of dollars you've earned. Financial markets are constantly changing. However, these risks were not a problem for Chen Yang at all. On this battlefield, Chen Yang is the only true god. Host detected trading US stocks. God of investment, title activated. God level data analysis and judgment abilities activated. Jenny's Pharmaceuticals, stock code XXXXXX, is currently trading at $48.50 per share. A surge is imminent in 10 minutes. Financial institutions are using funds to forcefully drive up the stock price. Within 30 minutes, the price has risen to $78.25 per share, attracting numerous retail investors to buy in large quantities, and with everyone optimistic, the market saw a surge of sell orders as financial institutions frantically reduced their holdings at high prices, realizing huge profits. This stock has immense investment value. It is recommended that the host immediately begin trading. Iran Military Industry, stock code XXXXXX, currently trades at $150.45 per share. In half an hour, riots will break out on the western border, with warlords launching a war in an attempt to usurp power in a certain country. The warlords will purchase large quantities of arms and strategic materials from this military industry group. Once the news is reported by the media, countless financial institutions and tycoons will buy in large quantities, driving the stock price to its peak of $260 per share. This is a monstrous stock that can make someone rich overnight. It is recommended that the host buy in large quantities. A transparent virtual light screen appeared before Chen Yang's eyes. All kinds of intelligence information were laid bare before him, as if he had gained a godlike perspective. How can you expect Chen Yang to lose this financial battle? The question now is not whether to lose or not, but how much money Chen Yang can make from the US stock market. Without further ado, Chen Yang immediately began to plan and execute the operation. He went all in on JT Pharmaceuticals, investing a total of $38.25 million. The plan is to make a profit first, and then, before Iran military industry officially takes off, go all in on the US dollars earned to Iran military industry, to maximize profits by profiting from both ends. After all, the US stock market changes rapidly every day, and such a good opportunity to make money doesn't come every day. Therefore, Chen Yang couldn't afford to miss it. 10 minutes later, as expected, the stock price of JN Pharmaceuticals started to rise. The price rose from $48.50 per share to $52.45 per share. And this was just the beginning. As time went on, the stock price continued to soar. In order not to affect his large-scale purchase of Iran military industry stock, Chen Yang reluctantly sold all his shares when the stock price was close to $75 per share. A massive amount of funds was instantly returned, and the funds in Chen Yang's investment account increased from the initial $38.25 million to $59 million. That's not all. Before any positive news about Iran military industry is revealed, Chen Yang immediately took action, investing all the funds in his account to buy shares of Iran military industry. 5 minutes later, the transaction was completed. The war began immediately, and the news spread to major media platforms in no time. Iran military industry instantly became a hot commodity in the eyes of major financial institutions and capital. A silent financial battle has begun. Chen Yang was already overjoyed because he had planned ahead. At this moment, he watched as greedy financial institutions and tycoons fought fiercely for stock shares. When the snipe and the clam fight, the fisherman profits. Chen Yang is the fisherman who sits calmly on his fishing platform. Chapter 53: Soaring Wealth. Net worth nears 1 billion. School beauty he personally cooks. Knock knock knock. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Chen Yang, I'm done washing up. You can go take a shower now. The next second, Qingya's gentle and melodious voice came from outside the door. Okay, right away. Chen Yang directly set up the system in the back end that when the stock price of Iran military industry rose to $260 per share, a sell order would be automatically placed to ensure that all the stock shares in the account were sold off and cleared out. After doing all this, Chen Yang got up and walked towards the door. Click. He turned the doorknob and pulled gently, and saw Qingya standing in front of him wearing a pink nightgown. She had a towel around her neck, which she used to dry her hair. Qingya, don't you have a hair dryer? Chen Yang asked with a curious look. Yes, it's in my room. Qingya nodded and replied with a light laugh. Then go get the hairdryer, I'll blow dry your hair for you, it'll dry faster that way. Chen Yang smiled slightly and offered his suggestion. May I? Qingya looked surprised. She never expected Chen Yang to be so considerate, even willing to do something like this for her. You should know that in all her life, no one other than her mother has ever done her hair. Of course, this is a piece of cake for me. Chen Yang said casually. Okay, then wait for me a moment. The words were spoken. Qingya strode back to the room with her long legs, took out a pink hair dryer, and handed it to Chen Yang. There's an outlet next to the sofa. Just sit there and don't move. Leave the rest to me. Chen Yang said with a smile. Good. Qingya nodded obediently. Before long, the two arrived at the sofa. After Qingya sat down, Chen Yang plugged the hairdryer into the power strip, gently placed one hand on her jet black hair, and pressed the start button with the other. The next moment, with the hairdryer blowing hot air, Chen Yang transformed into a hairdresser, drying Qingya's hair piece by piece. Host detected blow-drying hair, stylist skill plus 1000. Stylist skill automatically upgraded to beginner level. Just then, a wave of memories suddenly surged into Chen Yang's mind. It contains detailed records of hairstyling techniques, including perming, bleaching and dyeing, styling, and blow-drying. After he had fully digested all this knowledge, Chen Yang discovered that he was actually an expert in styling design. At this moment, even the gestures of blow-drying hair became very professional. If he wanted, he could style Qingya in several looks within a dozen seconds, bringing out the full potential of her face shape and beauty. As expected of a system, it's incredibly powerful. If this trend continues, sooner or later I will definitely become an all-around genius who is proficient in all fields. Won't Qingya be so infatuated with me then that she can't extricate herself? Chen Yang shouted excitedly in his heart. Of course, his hands were moving very quickly. A few minutes later, Qingya's hair was almost dry, and Chen Yang also helped her style it. His long, straight hair was transformed into large waves in his hands. Although it couldn't be completely finalized, the current outline, combined with Qingya's face shape, exuded a unique charm. After finishing these tasks, Chen Yang turned off the hairdryer. He went back to his room to get a change of clothes and headed to the bathroom. Qingya returned to her room and prepared to begin her skincare routine. After all, daily skincare is essential to becoming a refined and beautiful woman. Every skincare product on her vanity is from a high-end brand. Lancôme Advanced Genifique Youth Activating Concentrate. Larmer, a brand under the Estée Lauder companies, uses deep-sea algae extract as its core ingredient, focusing on repair and anti-aging. Its products, such as the classic Crème de Larmer, are known as the King of Creams. SK2 is a leading skincare technology brand, renowned for its cellular renewal serum and facial treatment essence, with products covering anti-aging and whitening areas. Ordinary people simply cannot afford these high-end skincare products. Qingya, however, had several sets. It's clear how much she values protecting her skin and appearance. Ha! When did I change my look? Qingya had just sat down in front of the dressing table when she was immediately startled by her reflection in the mirror. Her hair, which was originally hanging down naturally over her shoulders, now had obvious curls, making it look like it had been permed. It's a bit like big waves, full of fluffiness. As a result, her overall appearance and temperament have also improved to a higher level. She looks more mature and has more charm. Could it be that when Chen Yang was blow-drying my hair earlier, he specially styled it for me? Qingya quickly realized that this was most likely related to Chen Yang. On the other side, Chen Yang took a nice hot shower, then washed his clothes and hung them out to dry on the balcony. After that, he returned to his room. The major US stock markets are still locked in fierce battle. In just a short time, Orlando Military Industries stock had risen to $192 per share. It's just one step away from breaking the $200 mark. Chen Yang was like a seasoned hunter, patiently lying in wait, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike and maximize his profits. This wait lasted for more than 2 hours. 2:30 a.m. Iran military industry finally saw its stock price skyrocket amidst fierce competition among major financial institutions and conglomerates. The final stock price reached $260 per share. Without the slightest hesitation, Chen Yang immediately placed a sell order, clearing out all the stock shares in his account, leaving nothing behind. Meanwhile, financial institutions and conglomerates that were optimistic about Iran military industry and thought it could continue to rise were buying up all the stocks that Chen Yang had sold. From then on, a huge amount of money was returned to Chen Yang's account. The original $59 million surged again, reaching an astonishing $102 million. That's equivalent to 714 million renminbi. In addition, Chen Yang purchased a top-tier luxury villa in October for 245 million yuan. Chen Yang's current net worth is close to 1 billion yuan. In just a few days, Chen Yang went from an ordinary young man to an A10 level eligible bachelor. Moreover, they are genuine first-generation entrepreneurs. If such an achievement were to become public, it would undoubtedly cause a huge sensation among Shanghai's high society. Chen Yang didn't know, and didn't want to know. After turning off his laptop, he went to bed to rest. The next morning, around 9 o'clock, Chen Yang was woken up by Qingya to have breakfast. This pampered young lady, who never lifted a finger in the kitchen, actually went into the kitchen for Chen Yang and personally made breakfast. A bowl of egg and ham noodles, topped with a handful of chopped green onions. Although it's simple, it looks pretty good. To be honest, this surprised Chen Yang quite a bit. Qingya, did you make this for me yourself? Chen Yang looked at Qingya with a surprised expression and asked. Yes. I figured you must have stayed up really late again last night and can't get up this morning, so I tried to make you a bowl of noodles. Try it and see how it tastes. Qingya lowered her head, looking extremely shy. This was the first time in her life that she had ever cooked a meal herself. This honor, which even her father never enjoyed, has now fallen on Chen Yang. This clearly demonstrates just how important Chen Yang is in Qingya's heart. Chapter 54 Egg and Scallion Noodles. Step-by-step tutorial. Good. Chen Yang nodded softly. He then plopped down in the chair, picked up his chopsticks, and started tasting. I didn't expect that Principal Yi's first time cooking would turn out so well. The noodles actually taste pretty good. After a while, Chen Yang raised his head, met Qingya's gaze, and smiled faintly. Really? Then I'll try some too. After saying that, Qingya picked up a noodle with her chopsticks and took a small bite. Her expectant expression was completely dashed at that moment. Salty. So salty. The taste of this noodle instantly made her put on a mask of pain. The next second, she spat out the noodles. Chen Yang, you're lying to me. This noodle dish is obviously incredibly salty, yet you're eating it with relish. Qingya came to her senses and looked at Chen Yang with disbelief. I have a strong palate and like my food to be a little salty, is that not allowed? Chen Yang said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Qingya felt a surge of warmth in her heart. She knew perfectly well that Chen Yang was only saying those words to comfort her because it was her first time cooking. I'm sorry, Chen Yang. I promise you, I will practice more when I have time. I may not be able to learn how to cook, but I believe I can definitely learn how to cook noodles as long as I'm willing to spend the time. Qingya said with a serious expression. I trust you. But Qingya, you don't necessarily have to learn these things. As long as I'm here, I'll never let you go hungry. Chen Yang felt confident that he could keep this promise. I don't want to be just a pretty face. In case you stay up late again in the future, I want to make you breakfast so you don't have to work so hard. Qingya, being understanding, said. Hearing this, Chen Yang was deeply moved. He could clearly sense that Qingya was also caring for him in her own way. Okay, then I'll show you how to do it step by step. You're so smart, you'll definitely learn it in no time. After saying that, Chen Yang took Qingya's hand and strode into the kitchen. Qingya, watch this. First, turn on the range hood. Then add some water to the pot and bring it to a boil on the gas stove. While we have this time, let's take a few eggs out of the refrigerator, crack them open, and pour the yolks and whites into a bowl. Take a few scallions and chop them finely. Be very careful during this step, and remember not to cut your hand. Next, put the chopped green onions into a bowl and stir them thoroughly with chopsticks. When the water in the pot is almost boiling, we put the noodles in, pour in a little cooking oil, then pour the eggs into the pot, add a little salt, and stir evenly in the pot with a ladle. If you want a richer flavor, you can also add a little lean meat or peeled fresh shrimp. After cooking for another 3 to 5 minutes, the noodles will be ready. Chen Yang patiently explained while breaking down the actions step by step to ensure that Qingya could fully understand. Host detected cooking. Knife skills plus 100. Cooking experience plus 100. Chen Yang was already used to the system prompts. Instead of slowing down, he actually sped up his movements considerably. Before long, a pot of egg and scallion oil noodles was ready, and a rich aroma immediately filled the air, making one's mouth water. Chen Yang brought the pot to the dining table, then took out a bowl and chopsticks, filled the bowl to the brim, and presented it to Qingya. Here, Qingya, try it and see how it tastes. As soon as Chen Yang finished speaking, Qingya's attention quickly fell on the bowl of noodles in front of her. To be honest, seeing how easily Chen Yang handled the process, she suddenly realized that cooking noodles didn't seem so difficult after all. Once she knows how to do it and connects each step well, and practices a few more times, her skills will definitely improve greatly. But the most urgent task is, she should try Chen Yang's noodles first to see how much better they taste than hers. Having figured this out, Qingya picked up her chopsticks and started eating. The noodles are chewy and soft, coated with a rich aroma of egg and scallions. Moreover, the salinity is just right. Too much salt and it's too salty, too little and it's too bland. At this moment, the taste buds on the tip of the tongue seem to explode completely. This is 100 times tastier than the egg and scallion noodles I made myself. Qingya's eyes widened instantly. She could clearly feel that the difference between her skills and Chen Yang's was like heaven and earth. It's delicious, it's so delicious. Chen Yang, your cooking skills are absolutely amazing. Even a simple bowl of noodles you make tastes so delicious. Suddenly, I never want to eat noodles that I made myself again. In comparison, it is obvious which is stronger and which is weaker. Qingya couldn't help but feel a sense of defeat. Alright, everyone is born with certain skills. For beginners, the key is to learn from each failure and continuously improve themselves. Eventually, they will achieve success. It's just cooking noodles, it's not as difficult as you think. As long as you know how to control the heat, season, and match the ingredients, the taste may not be amazing, but it won't be too bad. But if you want to achieve the best, you have to spend more time and energy studying and improving step by step. This principle applies to any industry. It's easy to get started, but to master it, or even reach the level of a master, requires not only time and experience but also outstanding talent. You don't need to have any grand ambitions. Just learn how to make a simple breakfast first. As for the other elaborate meals, leave them to me. Chen Yang looked at Qingya with a doting expression. In his view, Qingya's talent should lie in the field of art. I remember he attended a welcome party when he was a sophomore. Qingya performed a piano solo as the finale of the evening. At that time, she was wearing a white dress, with exquisite makeup on her face, and with her outstanding temperament, she looked like a fairy descended from heaven. Her appearance immediately ignited the entire audience, making her the dream goddess of every man present. Qingya became famous because of that party, becoming not only the undisputed beauty of the school of foreign languages, but also the most beautiful goddess of the entire school. She completely overshadowed the other school beauties. Later, at a party, Qingya teamed up with a senior from the dance club and showcased her graceful dance moves. Her looks, figure, and stage presence have driven countless men crazy. From then on, Qingya was surrounded by countless suitors. Through intense competition, only a group of wealthy scions and privileged children of officials with powerful backgrounds and prominent family connections remained. Unfortunately, Qingya doesn't seem to have any plans to date in college. She remained unmoved by the relentless pursuit of these men. Therefore, among the many campus beauties, she was the most unique and the most talked about. After all, other campus beauties either dated rich second-generation boyfriends or found top students who ranked first in their majors. Each one of them is already taken. Only Qingya remained clear-headed and independent. She became the white moonlight in the hearts of all boys, and also the most inviolable existence. However, no one would have imagined that this seemingly aloof and arrogant school beauty, who never showed any interest in any boy, would become the girlfriend of Chen Yang, the school heartthrob of the finance department. They would never know that Qingya, though seemingly aloof, is actually kind-hearted, gentle, decisive, and has a clear understanding of herself. That is precisely why. She knows which men are genuinely good to her and which are after her body, as well as the power and influence of her family. First update delivered. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 55 The beautiful counselor teacher Jiang Ning calls. After listening to Chen Yang's words, Qingya nodded slightly and said in a melodious voice, "Okay, whatever you say. Have breakfast first, then I might have to go back to school." Chen Yang smiled and said. The two quickly devoured the entire pot of noodles. Immediately afterwards, Chen Yang took the pot and bowls into the kitchen, washed them, and put them in the cupboard. Time flew by, and it was 9 o'clock. Just then, Chen Yang's phone suddenly rang. He took his phone out of his pocket and saw that the caller ID showed it was his counselor, teacher Jiang Ning. Teacher Jiang, is there something you need from me? Chen Yang answered the phone and asked with a curious expression. Jiang Ning is nominally Chen Yang's university counselor, but in reality, she is only a few years older than Chen Yang. Graduated from the Department of Financial Management, Kyoto University. He is 1.68 meters tall and weighs 48 kilograms. She had long, jet black hair, almond-shaped eyes, slender, arched eyebrows, a straight nose, and lips as luscious as rose petals. She has an oval face, delicate features, fair and smooth skin, and while her figure isn't particularly voluptuous, it would still easily outshine over 90% of women. She has an outstanding overall image and is a recognized beautiful teacher at Shanghai University. She had many suitors, including professors from schools and departments, so-called career elites, and vice presidents of listed companies. Of course, there was also the son of a bureau chief in a government department. These are all public information at the school, they are not secrets. It is clear that Ms. Jiang Ning's charm is in no way inferior to that of the school's most beautiful girls. Chen Yang had previously interacted with teacher Jiang Ning regarding school scholarships and part-time jobs, and had also received considerable help from her. Therefore, their relationship was much better than that of a typical teacher and student. Chen Yang, are you at school or working part-time? Soon, Ms. Jiang Ning's voice came from the other end of the phone. Teacher Jiang, I rented a place outside and I'm at home now. Chen Yang was puzzled, but because he trusted teacher Jiang Ning, he answered truthfully in the end. That's right, because you have excellent academic performance and outstanding performance in extracurricular activities. The school leaders have introduced you to several well-known financial companies. The HR directors of these companies are very interested in you, so they will come to the company this morning to conduct a preliminary interview with you. You need to go back to school right now and prepare for the interview. This is your first job, and it's also the employment choice of the most outstanding graduates from the finance department of Shanghai University. The school leadership attaches great importance to this, so you must take it seriously. This matter is crucial for both the school and your personal future development. Teacher Jiang Ning took a deep breath and then briefly described the whole story. Hearing this, Chen Yang felt a warmth in his heart. He knew in his heart that teacher Jiang must have put in a lot of effort. Otherwise, why would the school leaders be so concerned about his personal employment? Thinking of how much care teacher Jiang Ning had always taken for him, Chen Yang couldn't bear to refuse her kindness. After a moment's hesitation, Chen Yang said leisurely, Teacher Jiang, don't worry, I'll head back to school right now and make sure I don't miss the interview. That's good. Your teacher will be waiting for you in the school office. After saying that, teacher Jiang Ning hung up the phone. Qingya, I have to go back to school. Do you want to come back with me, or stay at home? Chen Yang then looked at Qingya and asked. Perfect timing, I also have some things to do and need to go back to my dorm. Okay, you can take me to the girls' dormitory building, and then you can focus on your own business. Qingya thought for a moment and quickly made a decision. A few minutes later, the two arrived at the underground parking garage. Chen Yang drove his Maybach S680 toward Shanghai University. The drive isn't long, only about 10 minutes. Then, the car drove all the way to a spot not far from the girls' dormitory building before slowly coming to a stop. The car door opened. Wearing a mask, Qingya hurriedly got off the bus and, taking advantage of the fact that no one was paying attention, walked lightly into the girls' dormitory building. Seeing this, Chen Yang drove away. 15 minutes later, when Chen Yang arrived at Counselor Jiang Ning's office, he immediately saw her sitting at her workstation, busy at work. Thump thump thump. Chen Yang raised his hand and knocked on the door. Then, he strode towards teacher Jiang Ning. At the same time, a smile appeared on her face, and she said in a light voice, Teacher Jiang, I'm here. Upon hearing this, Jiang Ning immediately looked up and her gaze fell on Chen Yang. Not only her, but also the teachers from other departments around her all turned their attention to Chen Yang. After all, Chen Yang is not only good-looking, but also a top student in the finance department who has repeatedly ranked first in his grade in terms of academic performance. Most importantly, I've heard that has already come to the attention of the school's board of directors. This is why the school used its resources to introduce Chen Yang to several well-known financial companies. It wasn't just about setting an example for Chen Yang, but also about having high hopes for his career development. That's why they offered him assistance at this time. This is not only a political task, but also an investment in personal relationships. Clearly, the school's board of directors and leaders unanimously believe that Chen Yang has enormous potential and his future achievements are immeasurable. That's why they showed him kindness during Chen Yang's formative years. It is hoped that when Chen Yang achieves success in the future, he will remember the school's kindness and, when he is able, give back to the school to the best of his ability, thus creating a beautiful story. Teachers with even a little political awareness and some inside knowledge are well aware of the situation. Whatever the reason, the school's help to Chen Yang was genuine. Chen Yang's abilities are already outstanding, a fact that is evident to the school leaders and teachers. Now, with this opportunity, his rise to prominence is only a matter of time. Therefore, the teachers did not look down on Chen Yang, and they were also thinking about whether they should find an opportunity to cultivate a better relationship with him. This would also make it easier for Chen Yang to gain some fame and benefits by leveraging the teacher-student relationship when he achieves success. Chen Yang, you've come at just the right time. The principal just called me and said that the interviewers from the financial companies that are recruiting have arrived and asked me to take you to his office right now. Jiang Ning quickly got up, picked up her phone and a stack of documents, and led Chen Yang toward the principal's office. Teacher Jiang, what exactly happened? In previous years, the school did not offer job opportunities to the students with the highest academic performance in their major. Why are they making such a big move this year? Chen Yang followed closely behind Jiang Ning. To be honest, he really didn't want to attend this so-called interview. After all, he is now a billionaire with a net worth of nearly 1 billion, having completely achieved financial freedom. Mr. Liu Jindong, the general manager of Dingfeng Securities, had previously invited him to join the company in person, offering an annual salary of 5 million yuan plus a 30% share of project profits, but he resolutely refused. How could they possibly be interested in jobs offered by other financial companies to outstanding recent graduates with monthly salaries of 20,000 to 30,000 yuan? However, Chen Yang really didn't know how to start the conversation at this moment. Is it true that he has achieved financial freedom through stock trading? Will teacher Jiang Ning believe it? And will the principal and school board members believe it? Second update. There haven't been many requests for more updates, and the comments are too. Everyone is welcome to speak up and offer suggestions. Chapter 56 School leaders, board members, and financial company leaders gathered together. Upon hearing this, teacher Jiang Ning subconsciously glanced at Chen Yang, her eyes revealing a hint of appreciation and respect. After a long pause, he slowly spoke. Why? It's because your academic performance is too outstanding. He has ranked first in his class for 4 consecutive years, and he is far ahead of the second place by a huge margin. Chen Yang, you are intelligent, quick-witted, and exceptionally talented. Your knowledge and theoretical understanding in the financial field far surpasses that of your peers. This is something that I, the principal, and the school board are all very clear about. Therefore, your potential is destined to be amazing. Considering that you work part-time on weekends and during your spare time, your family cannot provide you with many resources and assistance in your professional field. After deliberation by the school leaders and the board of directors, we specifically recommended several financial companies to you. The founders and shareholders of these financial companies have close ties with the school, so they can still have some influence. This is undoubtedly a great opportunity for you. So you must make sure to be in your best condition for the interview later. After hearing what teacher Jiang Ning said, Chen Yang felt a surge of warmth in his heart. Back then, he ranked among the top 10 in the province in the college entrance examination and was the top science student in Nanyang City. He was admitted to Shanghai University with a total score of 703. The school offered him generous benefits, including full tuition and accommodation waivers, a full scholarship, and a bonus of 200,000 yuan. The principal and the head of academic affairs personally received him and promised him various benefits. It can be said that Chen Yang received meticulous care during his 4 years at Shanghai University. Now that he is about to graduate, the principal and the school board have even used their resources to introduce him to financial companies and recommend him for job offers. To be honest, Chen Yang was deeply moved. Even if the system isn't activated, his future life and prospects won't be too bad. After all, he has excellent academic performance, solid theoretical knowledge, and the school is there to support him. But now, Chen Yang has a better option. Therefore, he could only appreciate the good intentions of the school leaders and the board of directors. Yes, teacher Jiang Ning, I will. Chen Yang smiled and nodded, replying respectfully. As they spoke, the two of them kept walking at a brisk pace. About 10 minutes later, they arrived at the principal's office. Thump thump thump. Teacher Jiang Ning stopped and knocked on the door. "Come in." A deep, resonant voice came from inside the room. Then, Ms. Jiang Ning led Chen Yang into the office. Meanwhile, a number of people had already gathered in the office. Principal Xue Jun, Vice Principal Liu Neng, School Board Member Tang Feng, and Director of Academic Affairs Lin Aiguer. Wang Che, Vice President of Kaiwei Financial Company Sun He, Vice President of Donghua Financial Company, and He Ruonan, Human Resources Director of Tianqing Financial Company. None of the people here have simple identities. Just sitting here right now, the aura is so powerful that it's hard to breathe. Principal Xue, Chairman Tang, I've brought Chen Yang with me. Teacher Jiang Ning walked up to Principal Xue Jun, nodded slightly, and spoke respectfully. At the same time, Chen Yang took the initiative to greet them. Principal, Chairman Tang, and all the leaders and seniors, hello. Thank you for your hard work, Teacher Jiang. You are Chen Yang's counselor. His grades and life at school depend on your care and support. Today is a great day for him to have interviews with several important partner companies of the school. You don't need to go anywhere. Just sit here and wait for the news. Xue Jun smiled kindly and looked at Teacher Jiang Ning with gentle eyes as he spoke slowly. Thank you, Principal Xue. Teacher Jiang Ning was very happy to see that her work had been recognized by Principal Xue Jun. Chen Yang, don't just stand there, come and sit here with me. Tang Feng waved to Chen Yang and said with a kind expression. Chen Yang was no stranger to Tang Feng, a member of the school's board of directors. Previously, he represented the school at an economic exchange conference held by several key universities in China, where he put forward many sharp opinions and showed his talent. It has attracted considerable attention within universities. Tang Feng is one of them. So much so that later on, the school board member would occasionally chat with him about domestic and international financial markets, economic systems, and the future direction of economic development. To be honest, Chen Yang benefited a lot from chatting with Tang Feng. What you learn from books is never enough, you must put it into practice. Economic theories must ultimately be combined with practice to be validated and to bring substantial help to the country and its people. Tang Feng also taught Chen Yang a meaningful lesson. Therefore, Chen Yang was quite grateful to Tang Feng, his elder. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang was not intimidated. He walked confidently to the sofa next to Tang Feng and sat down with dignified manners. In just a moment, Chen Yang keenly sensed that everyone's eyes had quietly fallen on him and were curiously scrutinizing him. President Wang, President Sun, President He, let me introduce you to them. The gentleman before you is Chen Yang, an outstanding graduate of the finance department of Shanghai University who was about to graduate. This student ranked among the top 10 in the province in the college entrance examination that year and was the top science student in Nanyang City. He was admitted to our school with a score of 703. During his 4 years of study at the school, he consistently ranked first in the finance department and shone brightly at the National University Economic Exchange Conference. He also achieved a perfect score in extracurricular activities. His abilities, temperament, and character are all exceptional. I cherish talent and can't bear to see such talent go to waste. I believe in keeping talent within the family, so I've taken the liberty of inviting you all to our school for a preliminary interview with Chen Yang. It's less of an interview and more of a school test. If Chen Yang's performance meets your standards, then please don't be stingy with a high salary and bring our school's best graduate this year into the company for proper training. Believe me, it won't be long before he becomes a pillar of your company. He might even become an indispensable stabilizing force. Tang Feng's words revealed Chen Yang's outstanding personal abilities, as well as his appreciation and high regard for Chen Yang. Tang Feng is not only a member of the board of directors of Shanghai University, but also a well-known professor in the field of economics in China. His students and friends are spread across all walks of life. Many of them have become leaders in their respective industries. It can be said that his social status was so high that it was unimaginable for ordinary people. Tang Feng usually kept a low profile and didn't show off, so many people didn't know the inside story. But everyone knows one thing: they should never offend Tang Feng and should treat him with respect. Otherwise, they wouldn't have abandoned their official duties at the company and traveled all their way to Shanghai University just because of Tang Feng's phone invitation. Of course, they also harbored some curiosity. What kind of student could Tang Feng praise so highly? They would even go to great lengths, using all their connections, to personally arrange interview opportunities for the other party. This was unprecedented. Kai Wei, Donghua, Tiancheng. These three financial companies may not be top tier in Shanghai's financial industry, but they are definitely among the first tier. Normally, countless financial professionals would be scrambling to get a job at their company. There are also quite a few people who try to pull strings and find connections just to get preferential treatment from them. However, this was the first time they had encountered a persuader of Tang Feng's stature. Therefore, they were all very curious about Chen Yang, which is why the leaders of the three financial companies gathered together. Chapter 57. Three financial companies simultaneously extend job offers to Chen Yang. School leaders are curious about Chen Yang's choice. Chairman Tang, you are an economics professor and a senior figure in our industry. We naturally trust your judgment. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gone out in person. I just hope that the performance of this outstanding student from your school will impress me. Rest assured, as long as he passes our interview, I, on behalf of the company, will offer the utmost sincerity regarding salary, benefits, and position. The first person to speak was Sun He, the vice president of Donghua Financial Company. Before he came, he specifically had someone conduct a background check. Chen Yang ranked first in his class throughout his 4 years of university, and his abilities are beyond doubt. In addition, he is low-key, humble, and gets along very well with his classmates, teachers, and even school leaders. What's most remarkable is that Chen Yang comes from an ordinary family and often works part-time on weekends and during his spare time. Even so, his grades were not affected. This shows that Chen Yang not only has amazing learning ability and knows how to plan his time effectively, but is also very independent and has his own opinions. Such people, as long as they stay true to their original aspirations and keep working hard, will eventually rise to prominence. They might even gain a foothold in Shanghai's financial sector. Not to mention, Chen Yang also gained Tang Feng's appreciation, who personally acted as a go-between to help him secure a better future. They possess exceptional abilities, have good character, and receive help from influential people. It's like a rock rising with the wind, soaring 90,000 miles high. The future is limitless. Sun He had already made up his mind that as long as Chen Yang could pass his interview, he was willing to offer him an annual salary of no less than 350,000 yuan. He was never stingy with his treatment of talented people. More importantly, his intuition told him that Chen Yang was the same kind of person as him. With a little training, he could grow into his right-hand man in less than 2 years. Mr. Sun, I feel much more at ease knowing that you said that. I have personally tested Chen Yang's abilities, and I guarantee that he will not disappoint you. Tang Feng smiled. Then, he glanced at Xue Jun and said, Principal Xue, is the meeting room all arranged? Let's hurry up and get General Manager Sun and the others to start the interviews. Upon hearing this, Xue Jun gave Lin Igor, the director of the Academic Affairs Office, a wink. The latter immediately understood, stood up and said with a smile, Mr. Sun, Mr. Chen Yang, please come with me. Before long, Lin Igor led Sun He and Chen Yang to the next meeting room and prepared tea for them. After doing all this, he quietly left the room, leaving only Sun He and Chen Yang inside. Chen Yang, please have a seat. You don't need to be so reserved, relax. Don't treat the following conversation like an interview, just think of it as a casual chat between the two of us. Sun He smiled slightly and spoke to Chen Yang with a kind expression. Okay, Mr. Sunday. Chen Yang's lips curled up, revealing a faint smile. Next, Sun He casually posed several questions from the financial field. They ranged from basic to profound, each one more challenging than the last. However, Chen Yang's answer was fluent and without any hesitation, and he even took a very short time to think. This performance immediately impressed Sun He. As expected of a top student highly praised by Chairman Tang, his theoretical knowledge and depth of thought are truly outstanding. Sun He was secretly shocked. However, he remained expressionless and steered the conversation toward the daily operations of the financial company and the investment field. It was assumed that Chen Yang would lack experience because he had never worked before. However, his answer surprised Sun He once again. In fact, Chen Yang's logical thinking and analytical abilities far exceeded Sun He's expectations. I've struck gold. This is Sun He's truest thought at this moment. Without the slightest hesitation, Sun He looked intently at Chen Yang with a serious expression and said, Chen Yang, on behalf of Donghua Financial Company, I sincerely invite you to join us. Therefore, I will use my authority to offer you an annual salary of no less than 350,000. As you know, the job market is very competitive now. Even if you are an outstanding graduate from a university in Shanghai, it is extremely rare for your first job to be in Donghua Financial Company and get such a high salary. Therefore, please be sure to consider this carefully. Normally, Chen Yang would feel excited or thrilled to receive such a well-paying offer. But Sun He was disappointed. He didn't see any emotion on Chen Yang's face. This scene left him bewildered. Could it be that Chen Yang is not satisfied with this annual salary? Even for top graduates from Yenching University and Tsinghua and Peking universities, their first job is usually around this salary level. Could it be that Chen Yang intends to attend the interviews at Kaiwei and Tianqing financial companies, and then wait for the right offer? Sun He couldn't find any other reason besides this one. Mr. Sun, thank you for your recognition and appreciation. I will seriously consider joining your company. Please give me your contact number, Mr. Sun, and I will reply as soon as possible. Chen Yang replied with a faint smile. Okay. This is my business card. Feel free to contact me anytime. Upon hearing this, Sun He did not say anything more. He took out a business card and handed it to Chen Yang. Chen Yang respectfully accepted the gift with both hands, and then extended his hand to Sun He. The two shook hands. A moment later, Sun He got up and walked out the door. Soon, the two leaders from Kaiwei Financial Company and Tianqing Financial Company also entered the room one after another and conducted a brief interview with Chen Yang. Chen Yang demonstrated remarkable talent and a humorous and witty emotional intelligence, which greatly impressed the two leaders. They all extended job offers to Chen Yang. Wang Che, the vice president of Kaiwei Financial Company, offered a salary of 300,000 yuan per year. He Ruonan, the HR director of Tianqing Financial Company, offered him a job as a financial data analyst and promised that if the opportunity arose in the future, she would definitely help him enter the investment department to gain practical experience in trading. At the same time, they offered Chen Yang a generous annual salary of 400,000 yuan. You could say that Chen Yang performed exceptionally well in this interview. He gained the appreciation of senior executives from 3 financial companies, who proactively extended offers to him. But Chen Yang didn't agree to either of them. I just made up an excuse, saying I needed to think about it for a few more days, and left them my contact information. After the interview, Sun He, Wang Che, and He Ruonan said goodbye to Principal Xue and Chairman Tang and left the office. On their way, the 3 of them exchanged glances, as if asking Chen Yang which company he had chosen. After the briefing, it became clear that Chen Yang wasn't in a hurry to make a decision. Inside the principal's office, Principal Xue Jun, Vice Principal Liu Neng, School Board Member Tang Feng, and Director of Academic Affairs Lin Igor were all overjoyed to learn that Chen Yang's interview results were surprisingly smooth, with 3 companies offering him job invitations and annual salaries of no less than 300,000 yuan. After all, this treatment is entirely commensurate with Chen Yang's abilities. Chen Yang, tell me, which of these 3 companies would you most like to join? With a smile on his face, Tang Feng suddenly asked Chen Yang curiously. These words were spoken. The other school leaders all turned their attention to Chen Yang, secretly hoping for his response. Chapter 58. A young man should have lofty ambitions. He should ride a fine horse and conquer the plains. Chen Yang noticed that everyone's attention was focused on him. He smiled calmly, then organized his thoughts before speaking. Chairman Tang, Principal, and other leaders, these 3 financial companies each have their own strengths. However, I have no intention of joining any of them. During this period, I used my hard-earned savings and a sum of money borrowed from my roommates to practice investing in the stock market. I was lucky enough to earn my first pot of gold. Therefore, I will take the entrepreneurial route next and start my own investment company. Tang Feng was startled, and the smile on his face froze instantly. He never expected that Chen Yang's reply would be completely unexpected. Not only him, but also Principal Xue Jun, Vice Principal Liu Neng, Director of Academic Affairs Lin Igor, and others looked at Chen Yang with disbelief. They considered countless answers, but they never expected that Chen Yang would want to start his own business and open a company. That's simply unbelievable. Start a business. Start a company. Chen Yang, are you serious? This is a major event concerning your future career and prospects, so don't treat it lightly. After a while, Tang Feng came to his senses. He looked at Chen Yang with a complex expression, a mixture of relief, confusion, and doubt. Of course, there is also a great deal of appreciation for the young people's boldness, courage, and determination. Yes. Chen Yang, starting a business is like 1,000 troops crossing a single plank bridge. It sounds good, but the difficulties you will face in order to survive to the end and develop your company are unimaginable. If you join a financial company, not only can the risk be minimized, but you can also earn a high salary every year, which will be of great benefit to your personal career development and experience accumulation. Why don't you think about it again? You absolutely can't act impulsively. Principal Xue Jun also hurriedly spoke up, trying to persuade Chen Yang to change his mind. After all, he had seen so-called geniuses and chosen ones, who, with a heart full of enthusiasm and passion, plunged headlong into the entrepreneurial wave. But in the end, only 1 in 100 truly succeeds and becomes famous. The probability of this happening is simply brutal. In particular, Chen Yang had no resources, no connections, no startup capital, and no wealthy family to support him. Failure will inevitably plunge you into the lowest point in your life. It's clear that a good hand was played to the worst possible effect. Xue Jun didn't think highly of him at all. He felt that Chen Yang should be down to earth and take things one step at a time. It's a good thing that young people have goals, dreams, passion, and the courage to take risks. But they also need to be realistic and achieve their goals step by step, in stages. At this stage, Chen Yang's best course of action is not to start his own company, but to first join a financial company, accumulate work experience, and continuously grow his skills. Once the time is right and he has built up enough connections and resources, he can then leave to start his own business. In this way, the probability of entrepreneurial success will increase significantly. This is a stage that most successful entrepreneurs must go through. Chairman Tang, Principal, I know you both genuinely care about me. However, I made this decision not on a whim, but after careful consideration. And I am confident that I can run the company well. I had already made up my mind about this matter, but I never expected that the school would recommend me for a job. I am really flattered. Chen Yang looked grateful. Regardless of the school leaders and Chairman Tang's motives. But they genuinely wanted to help Chen Yang so that he could have a bright future. Chen Yang was extremely grateful for this. A drop of water in need deserves a spring in return. Now that he had achieved financial freedom, Chen Yang felt it was time to do what he could for his alma mater that had nurtured him. Chen Yang, can you tell me exactly how much money you've made in the stock market? Tang Feng had a fairly good understanding of Chen Yang's personality. Once a decision is made to do something, it is not easily changed. However, he is not an impulsive, reckless person. This decision must have been made in light of the current situation. Therefore, Tang Feng was very curious about what kind of achievements Chen Yang had made in the stock market that would lead him to make such an unbelievable decision. As Tang Feng asked this question, Principal Xue Jun, Vice Principal Liu Neng, and Director of Academic Affairs Lin Igor all turned their gazes toward Chen Yang, awaiting his reply. After all, they simply couldn't understand why Chen Yang, who could have had an enviable high-paying job, would choose to give it up without hesitation and instead embark on the path of entrepreneurship, a path that everyone acknowledges is the most difficult. There must be some unknown secret behind this. Chairman Tang, as expected, nothing can be hidden from you. Very well, everyone here is my elder, and also my teacher who has always cared for and looked after me. In that case, I won't hide it from you anymore. I used my personal savings, plus millions of yuan raised, to enter the stock market, and have now made a profit of over 100 million yuan. It's no exaggeration to say that I'm financially free. So this is my biggest source of confidence to go further and fly higher on the road of entrepreneurship. After a moment of contemplation, Chen Yang spoke calmly to the crowd. Millions of dollars entered the market. Profits exceeding 100 million. Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes widened immediately, their faces filled with shock and disbelief. Clearly, this achievement far exceeded their expectations. Although they knew in their hearts that Chen Yang was very talented in the financial field, as evidenced by his academic ranking first in his grade. But theory is, after all, just theory. To profit from investing in the ever-changing stock market, solid professional knowledge is not enough. It will further test investors' vision and courage. Every year, countless finance graduates emerge from top universities across the country. These people are all exceptional talents in the financial field, possessing solid theoretical knowledge and innovative thinking. However, very few people can truly make a name for themselves in the stock market. Those who possess this ability have now become renowned figures in the financial field. Chen Yang invested millions in the market and, at a young age, has already earned hundreds of millions in profits. This strength and skill are simply astonishing. No wonder he's so proud and arrogant that he looks down on working for a financial company. What others see as a high-paying job offer is, in Chen Yang's eyes, a shackle and a burden. With such abilities, it seems that the only path available is to start a business and open a company. A dragon emerges from the abyss, soaring into the sky. It seems like a true dragon is about to emerge from Shanghai University. This moment, everyone was filled with joy. The look in his eyes as he looked at Chen Yang no longer held any trace of contempt or displeasure. Instead, there is appreciation, respect, and admiration. Young people should have lofty ambitions and ride swift horses across plains. This is the school leader's truest reflection of Chen Yang, and also their best evaluation. Chapter 59. In return for kindness, he donated 20 million to the school in his personal capacity. Chen Yang took in the expressions on the faces of all the leaders. Before anyone could react, he continued. When I heard the news, it was hard for the leaders to believe. But it is the truth. From the moment I stepped into Shanghai University, I felt the strong academic atmosphere of the school, as well as the care and protection of the president and board members. I would say that my achievements today are due not only to my personal abilities and a bit of luck, but also to the care and support I received from my teachers and leaders. Therefore, after careful consideration, I have decided to donate 20 million yuan to the school in my personal capacity. Part of the donation will be used to improve the school's infrastructure and teaching equipment, and the other part will be used for poverty relief and scholarships. This can be considered my small contribution to the school's cultivation. As the old saying goes, when poor, one should cultivate one's own virtue; when rich, one should help the world. It was because Chen Yang had experienced the rain that he understood why, after achieving success, those well-known entrepreneurs and chairmen of listed companies would donate a considerable sum of money to education every year. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Only through knowledge can children from impoverished families possibly transcend social classes. While realizing their own value, they also make some contributions to the country and society. It must be said that Chen Yang's vision and thinking far surpass those of his peers. Chen Yang, you are outstanding, even more outstanding than we imagined. Since you have your own ideas, we, as elders, naturally cannot interfere with your decision. Regarding your donation to the school, we will create a special feature on the school's official website to thank you for your contribution to the school. Secondly, the school will also assign special personnel to manage the accounts to ensure that the accounts are clear and transparent and that every penny is used effectively. Finally, I hope that when you achieve success in your career, you will have time to come back to visit the school often. Tang Feng had already realized it. Starting today, Chen Yang, this hidden dragon, will take off completely from Shanghai University. Today, he is proud of Shanghai University. One day, Shanghai University will be proud of Chen Yang. And he believes that day is not far off. Don't worry, Mr. Tang. No matter where I go or what position I hold in the future, I will never forget that I graduated from Shanghai University. Chen Yang smiled slightly and said, Good, well done. Chen Yang, you truly deserve to be the most outstanding graduate of the finance department of Shanghai University. This is my business card. If you ever encounter any difficulties in the future, feel free to call me anytime. I will do my best to help you within my capabilities. Now, Principal Xue Jun was particularly excited. He looked at Chen Yang as if he had seen a god of wealth. Although Shanghai University receives a substantial amount of funding from the Ministry of Education every year for the school's research and daily operations. But those were government funds, and every expenditure was subject to an exceptionally strict approval process. However, Chen Yang's donation of 20 million yuan was no longer subject to such constraints. Moreover, this is not just a sum of money, but also the greatest honor the school can bestow upon Chen Yang for nurturing such an outstanding individual. After all, not every university can produce a prodigious genius like Chen Yang. This is a prestigious brand, and also the best advertisement for the school next year. For Xue Jun, this was a significant achievement in his political career. Thank you, Principal. Chen Yang looked very grateful. Without any hesitation, he carefully kept the business card that Xue Jun handed him. Xue Jun is a university president, a high-ranking official within the system, and his connections and power far surpass his. Chen Yang might need his help someday. Therefore, he would definitely cherish this connection. Principal, could you please give me a bank account number later? I need to transfer the 20 million yuan donation into the account. Finally, Chen Yang reminded him. Director Lin, I'll leave this matter to you. Xue Jun nodded, then looked at Lin Igor, the director of the Academic Affairs Office. Yes, Principal. Lin Igor responded decisively. After exchanging pleasantries for a while and drinking a few cups of tea, Chen Yang excused himself and took his leave. It was already 11 a.m. Chen Yang had just stepped out of the office building when his phone rang. He picked it up and saw it was his counselor, Ms. Jiang Ning, calling. It turned out that when teacher Jiang Ning took Chen Yang to the principal's office, she had already returned to her office to handle her work while he was being interviewed. Judging by the time, Chen Yang's interview should have ended by now, so he thought of calling to inquire about the results. Chen Yang, how did the interview go? Did it go relatively smoothly? As soon as the call connected, Ms. Jiang Ning's slightly concerned voice rang out. Smoothly, very smoothly. The leaders of the 3 financial companies all appreciated me very much and offered me a job with an annual salary of no less than 300,000 yuan. Their highest offer was an invitation from Tianqing Financial Company with an annual salary of 400,000 yuan. But I refused them all. After thinking for a moment, Chen Yang decided not to hide it from teacher Jiang Ning and answered truthfully. After all, she has always been very caring and attentive to me. What? You actually refused? Chen Yang, are you crazy? Do you know how intense the job market is right now? So many top finance graduates are unemployed right after graduation. They dream of getting a well-paying job offer. You actually turned down such a great offer. What exactly are you thinking? Jiang Ning felt like she was going crazy with anger at Chen Yang's behavior. The offer that others dream of getting was scorned by Chen Yang. Is Chen Yang too arrogant, or too ambitious? Among the outstanding graduates of the finance department in previous years, none can match Chen Yang in terms of talent and ability. But they all eventually received good offers, with monthly salaries ranging from 15,000 to 20,000 yuan, which adds up to an annual salary of less than 300,000 yuan. Now, Chen Yang can get offers with a maximum annual salary of 400,000 yuan, but he is still not satisfied. Jiang Ning realized that she seemed to have no idea what Chen Yang was thinking at all. Teacher Jiang, please don't be angry. I have my reasons for doing this. I won't hide it from you, the principal and Chairman Tang both know about this, and they all support my decision. I think you'll know the details soon. Chen Yang first offered a word of comfort. Then, they used the principal and Chairman Tang as shields. He believed that, given Ms. Jiang Ning's personality, she would definitely talk to the principal privately to find out the whole story. That's better than his empty explanation. After saying that, before teacher Jiang Ning could react, he immediately hung up the phone. Meanwhile, inside the office, when Jiang Ning saw that Chen Yang dared to hang up on her, her face turned very ugly. To find out what really happened, Jiang Ning rushed to the principal's office immediately. Principal Xue, I heard from Chen Yang that his interview went very well, and several companies offered him very good compensation. However, he refused to join these financial companies. He also said, you agree with the decision I made. What exactly is going on? Jiang Ning knocked on the door. He then strode into the principal's office, walked up to Xue Jun with a puzzled look, and asked. Chapter 60, The Shock of Beautiful Counselor Jiang Ning, Inviting Her Dorm Mates to Dinner. Teacher Jiang, you've come at the perfect time. I want to thank you for nurturing such a good student for our school. You probably don't know this, but Chen Yang, that student in your class, is an absolute financial genius. Besides his outstanding academic performance, his personal investment talent is so extraordinary that it's unimaginable. He invested millions in the market, and now his net worth has exceeded 100 million. Just now, he also said that he would donate 20 million to the school in his personal capacity for school infrastructure and educational equipment, as well as poverty relief and scholarships. I've never encountered such an outstanding student in all my years in the education industry. The reason he refused to work for a financial company is because he is too capable. Next, he will start his own investment company, and his future is destined to be bright. His ideals and ambitions are far greater than those of ordinary people. We can't intervene, so we can only choose to support them. Shui Jun smiled slightly and explained to Jiang Ning in a calm voice. Upon hearing this, Jiang Ning felt her brain instantly shut down. Good heavens! How is this possible? Chen Yang actually invested in the stock market and made over 100 million yuan. And now is going to donate 20 million yuan to the school. Not only that, he also plans to start his own business and open a company. Is this something a student from an ordinary family, a senior about to graduate, could do? Isn't that a bit too exaggerated? After the initial shock, Jiang Ning felt that this seemed to perfectly match Chen Yang's image as a top student. After all, Chen Yang is exceptionally capable in all aspects. He is intelligent, studious, quick-witted, handsome, and has excellent academic performance. Today, he has amassed an astonishing fortune from the stock market through his own abilities. Although it's shocking, it's not entirely unacceptable. No wonder Chen Yang was confident enough to reject the financial company offer that the school had recommended for him. After all, his abilities and skills far exceeded the expectations of the school leaders and board members. So that's how it is. Principal, I understand, and I will respect Chen Yang's own choice. Jiang Ning snapped out of her daze and said with a serious expression. Teacher Jiang, as Chen Yang's counselor, his achievements today are inseparable from your daily care and support. At the end of this year, the school will give you a generous bonus. We hope you can continue your efforts and cultivate more outstanding students like Chen Yang for our school. Shui Jun looked at Jiang Ning, his words revealing his high hopes for her. Principal, please don't joke around. A top student like Chen Yang is a rare find, and is simply not someone I can cultivate. His achievements today are due to his own hard work, but also to some opportunities and luck. It's already very rare for our school to produce someone like this. Jiang Ning quickly shook her head. She dared not make any promises to Shui Jun. That's true. But we still need to do our best to raise our children to be successful. Shui Jun chuckled and said. At the same time, Chen Yang returned to dormitory 405 for male students. Kai opened the door. Chen Yang knocked on the door and called out into the dormitory. Shui Kai, who was playing on the computer, heard someone calling him and instinctively looked towards the door. Upon discovering that Chen Yang was standing right outside the door, his expression froze. Hey, isn't this my brother Yang? What brings you back today? These past few days, you've been living a blissful and sweet life with school beauty. Are you getting a little too attached to home? Why did you finally decide to come back to see your brothers today? Shui Kai flung the door open. The next moment, he couldn't help but tease him. I originally planned to rush back today and then treat my buddies to a meal. Who would have thought that teacher Jiang would call and ask me to take some time to attend interviews at several financial companies? That's why I was delayed for a while. Chen Yang walked into the dormitory and plopped down on the chair under his bed. Then, his gaze swept over the other beds. Seeing that no one was upstairs, he asked curiously, Dong Ji and Liang Ji, aren't they in the dorm? No, he went out this morning. He's probably on a date with his girlfriend. Wu Dong and Hao Liang are both handsome and talented, and they are never short of female friends. This is no secret in the dorm. Shui Kai is handsome and has plenty of pocket money, so finding a girlfriend shouldn't be difficult for him. But he's a total homebody. He usually spends his days in his dorm playing games, doing programming, and designing. Chen Yang was already used to this. Kai, come out with me later, I'll treat you to a big meal. And while you're at it, invite Dong Ji and Liang Ji along too. I have something important to announce to you. Upon hearing this, Shui Kai looked completely bewildered. After a long pause, Shui Kai cautiously asked, Brother Yang, could it be related to the time you borrowed money from us? Well, I guess so. Chen Yang did not deny it, and simply nodded in response. Okay, I'll call them now. After Shui Kai finished speaking, he picked up his phone and contacted Wu Dong and Hao Liang, relaying Chen Yang's words verbatim. Chen Yang used his phone to check which private restaurants were good nearby and planned to book a private room in advance. After some searching, I found a private kitchen restaurant called Tang Pavilion with extremely high ratings. So he immediately made a reservation. A few minutes later, Shuekai walked from the balcony to Chen Yang and said, Yang Ji, I've spoken to Dong Ji and Liang Ji, and they've agreed to come back. They are on their way to the school now. No need for that. I've booked a private room at Tang Court. I'll send them the address in a bit, and we can meet up there. You can ride in my car later, I'll take you there. Chen Yang shook his head slightly. He then sent the address directly to Wudong and Haoliang, and asked them to meet there. Yang Ji, you bought a car? When did this happen? How come I didn't know? What brand? How much does it cost? Shuekai looked at Chen Yang in shock. He found that he recognized Chen Yang less and less. It's only been a few days, but Chen Yang has changed so much. Especially those eyes, and the aura that naturally emanates from him. This is in stark contrast to what happened before. Previously, Chen Yang was neither humble nor arrogant, but deep down he still had some inferiority complex. But now, his eyes and manner of speaking reveal a strong sense of confidence. The reason for this change is wealth. And after Chen Yang obtained the system, he became powerful enough to completely control his own life. Money gives heroes courage. And power is the best tonic for men. They can make men no longer feel inferior, gradually expand their ambitions, and reshape their worldview. The most obvious change is in one's own magnetic field and temperament. Just a couple of days ago, I picked up a Maybach S680 worth 3 million yuan. It's perfect for commuting and makes getting around much easier. Chen Yang shrugged and said casually. Chapter 61 Straight Man Shuekai, get in the back seat, the passenger seat is taken. The words were spoken. Chen Yang then took out the car keys to his Mercedes Maybach from his pocket and showed them to Shuekai. As if silently proving, he wasn't bragging. Shuekai's eyes widened, his face showing extreme shock. You need to know. Chen Yang borrowed money from his roommates a few days ago, totaling 1.35 million yuan. Even if Chen Yang used all the money to buy a car, he still definitely couldn't afford a Maybach S680. Moreover, based on Shuekai's understanding of Chen Yang, he was definitely not the kind of person who would stoop to borrowing money just to satisfy his vanity. On the contrary, he would only ask his roommates for help when absolutely necessary. As for what Chen Yang will do with the money? Shuekai secretly guessed that the other party had most likely used it for investment. Brother Yang, have you made a fortune? He hesitated for a few seconds. Shuekai finally couldn't suppress his curiosity and mustered up the courage to ask Chen Yang. Didn't I borrow some money from my brothers a few days ago? I put that money, along with my own savings, into the stock market. I caught the wave and made a fortune. Dong Ji knows about this. When Qingya and I went to Yushangfang for dinner, we happened to run into Dong Ji and his new girlfriend. Chen Yang smiled calmly. Seeing Shuekai's curious expression, she didn't hide it and explained. Holy crap! I actually guessed right. Brother Yang, you're awesome. I knew it. You're an absolute genius in the financial field. You're sure to make a fortune with just a little effort. From now on, I'll cling to your coattails. Shuekai jumped up excitedly. In his heart, Chen Yang was a hidden dragon. They are just waiting for the weather to change so that they can find their own opportunity and soar to new heights. Not only him, but also Wudong and Haoliang from the dormitory, they all thought highly of Chen Yang. Otherwise, they wouldn't have lent Chen Yang all the money without hesitation when he asked to borrow it. Alright, stop joking around. Let's get ready to go. Seeing Shuekai's cute and ingratiating expression, Chen Yang couldn't bear to look at him. So, I took the initiative to change the subject. Seeing this, Shuekai smiled sheepishly and became much more restrained. The two quickly walked out of the dormitory building and arrived in front of the Maybach S680. Beep beep. Chen Yang unlocked the car door with the key and got into the driver's seat. Shuekai was excited and about to open the passenger door when Chen Yang glared at him. You get in the back. The front passenger seat is taken. Hearing this, Shuekai looked puzzled. Almost instinctively, he blurted out, Where did you come from? My girlfriend, Qingya. Chen Yang rolled his eyes at Shuekai, annoyed. He was genuinely worried about this guy's emotional intelligence. Luckily, Shuekai is a total homebody and has no interest in dating. Otherwise, his girlfriend would definitely be driven half to death by his chauvinistic tendencies. What? Shuekai even doubted whether he was hallucinating. Yang Ji, do you mean that school beauty Yi will be coming to dinner with us later? Chen Yang nodded with a serious expression. What else? Oh right, I forgot to tell you, Yi Qingya and I are officially dating now. She's my girlfriend. Isn't it normal for her to have a meal with us? These words were spoken. Shuekai's expression froze instantly. Yang Ji, you really won over school beauty Yi. No. You're not kidding. Although Shuekai had suspected it for a while, but when it became a fact, his first reaction was still that he couldn't accept it. After all, Yi Qingya is the undisputed beauty queen of the School of Foreign Languages. She is also hailed as the most beautiful campus Belle goddess in Shanghai University's history. Her suitors could stretch from the east gate to the north gate of the school. In particular, those few highly popular and distinguished young men from wealthy families publicly announced that they wanted Yi Qingya to be their girlfriend. This leads to many people having feelings of affection, but being wary of their powerful backgrounds, they can only bury their deep love in their hearts. They watched from afar, but dared not approach to disturb them. Certainly, Yi Qingya rejected countless suitors, and even as graduation approached, she never had any scandals. Just a few days ago, she met with Chen Yang privately, and their relationship seemed strange, as if they had some unknown secret. Shuekai didn't dare ask any of these questions, nor could he find a suitable opportunity to inquire. Who would have thought? Just a few days later, their relationship was officially confirmed. If this news gets out, it might cause a huge sensation. At that time, Chen Yang will definitely become the public enemy of all the boys in the school. Just imagining that scene put Shuekai under immense pressure. Yes, it's true. I'll explain the specifics to you when I have time later. Now, get in the car quickly, I'm going to pick up my girlfriend. Chen Yang urged him on. Upon hearing this, Shuekai immediately opened the back door and got in. Chen Yang took out his phone and sent a message to Yi Qingya. Qingya, my interview is over. I'm planning to treat my roommates to lunch today. I've already booked a place. I'm on my way to pick you up now. Just a few seconds later. With a ding, my phone received a message from Yi Qingya. Okay, I've finished everything here. I'll come downstairs now and wait for you where I got off the bus. Okay, I'll be right there. After replying to the message, Chen Yang put his phone in the car's glove compartment, started the car, and drove towards the girls' dormitory building. A few minutes later, the Maybach S680 arrived at the girls' dormitory building. Chen Yang spotted the beautiful figure standing under the tree at a glance. So he slowly drove the car over. Yi Qingya opened the passenger door and sat down comfortably. He looked toward Chen Yang, about to say something, when he noticed someone in the back seat of the car. Moreover, she had seen this person before. It was Shuekai, the roommate who opened the door for Yi Qingya when she went to the boys' dormitory to find Chen Yang. Qingya, let me introduce you. This is my roommate, Shuekai. You met a few days ago. Chen Yang smiled slightly and said, Hello, sister-in-law. Shuekai couldn't help but feel nervous looking at Yi Qingya so closely. Hello. Yi Qingya nodded to Shuekai and greeted him. Chen Yang set his destination as Tang Pavilion, and then used navigation to set off directly. With the accelerator pressed, the Maybach S680 drove towards the school gate. Inside the car, the atmosphere was extremely quiet. Chen Yang, where are we going to eat? After a moment, Yi Qingya spoke, asking Chen Yang in a soft voice. Tang Pavilion. This private restaurant is not far from our school, and I saw that it has very good reviews online. Perfect timing. Let's go over and try it out, see how the food tastes. Chen Yang replied with a smile. However, at this moment, Shuekai, who was sitting in the back row, suddenly remembered a crucial piece of information, and his face became visibly embarrassed. After hesitating for a long time, Shuekai finally spoke. Brother Yang, I heard that Tanger seems to be owned by Li Bo's family. Will bringing my sister-in-law over for dinner cause any unnecessary trouble? How about we switch seats? Chapter 62 Dining at Tang Pavilion, Dormitory Brothers Gather. The news about Li Bo pursuing Yi Qingya had been circulating widely at school for some time. Despite Yi Qingya repeatedly rejecting Li Bo's confessions in public. But Li Bo did not give up, and instead continued to pester him. He was wary of Qingya's family background and dared not use any forceful means against her, but he clung to her like a leech. Any man who appears around her will be driven away by Li Bo through coercion, bribery, and all sorts of means. After all, no one wants to offend Li Bo over this and cause trouble for themselves. If Li Bo found out that Chen Yang was now dating Qingya, Shuekai didn't even dare to imagine what would happen. Need not. Although Tanger is Li Bo's property, it's not necessarily a coincidence that I'll run into him there. Furthermore, I had already run into him when Qingya and I were shopping before. Besides, with his abilities, he can't threaten me. Chen Yang shook his head, rejecting Shuekai's suggestion. Firstly, he found it troublesome. Secondly, in Chen Yang's eyes, Li Bo posed no threat to him whatsoever. After all, Qingya is currently pregnant with Chen Yang's child. They are now officially dating again, and their relationship is getting better every day. Ignoring family background, Li Bo is inferior to himself in every aspect. Even though Li Bo wanted to use his status to target and suppress Chen Yang was not one to be trifled with and had plenty of ways to fight back. Brother Yang, you've changed so much in just a few days. I now truly admire you from the bottom of my heart. Shuekai was stunned for a moment. After a while, he gave Chen Yang a thumbs up. Chen Yang's courage and sense of responsibility alone are enough to earn Shuekai's respect. With such a strong sense of justice, it's no wonder that Yi Xiaohua, the school beauty, would fall for Chen Yang and even secretly harbor feelings for him. Chen Yang, that Li Bo is narrow-minded and often acts arrogantly and domineeringly because of his family background. If he dares to do anything excessive to you, you must tell me immediately, and I will find someone to help you get revenge. Upon hearing this, Qingya's dislike for Li Bo intensified. She didn't doubt whether Chen Yang could withstand Li Bo's retaliation, but she felt that the other party was constantly harassing her. Now, they are even taking their anger out on Chen Yang. This action infuriated Qingya. Don't worry, I'm not someone you can easily bully. If Li Bo has the guts to use any means against me, I will do everything in my power to make him pay the price for his actions. Chen Yang said this with absolute confidence. We live in the internet age. Anyone with a keen eye can uncover the dirty secrets about Li Bo and his family that can't be brought to light. Let professionals do what they are good at. For example, top hackers, private investigators, and information brokers. As long as he's willing to spend money and pay the price, Chen Yang has plenty of ways to make Li Bo back down. Even if we take a step back and say that. Even if Chen Yang doesn't have the resources and channels in this area, don't forget that he's a man with a system. Spend some time working on improving your hacking skills. You don't need to be incredibly skilled as long as you can hack into Li Bo's phone and personal computer, or even his home surveillance system. You can always find a weakness in him. Alternatively, one could spend time practicing martial arts to improve their combat skills. Then one night, on Li Bo's way home, giving him a free full-body massage to loosen up his muscles and bones wasn't a difficult thing to do. All of this depends on Chen Yang's mood. As soon as Chen Yang said this, Shuekai and Qingya tacitly avoided continuing the topic. 20 minutes later, the Maybach S680 was parked in the parking lot outside the Tang Court. The car doors opened, and Chen Yang got out one by one. As soon as I entered the lobby, a staff member warmly greeted me. Welcome to Tang Court for your dining. Excuse me, are there 3 of you? Did you book a private room in advance? The receptionist bowed slightly. He immediately realized that Chen Yang was the leader of the 3, so he asked Chen Yang respectfully. I booked a private room here. My surname is Chen, and the last 4 digits of my phone number are 6217. I have a few more friends coming over later, so could you please arrange a slightly more spacious private room for me? Chen Yang spoke politely to the staff. Please wait a moment, sir, I'll check the information for you right away. After the staff member finished speaking, he picked up his tablet and began checking the booking information. After confirming the information, he immediately replied with a smile. Sir, madam, please follow me. Not long after, Chen Yang, Qingya, and Shuekai followed the staff through a passageway into the inner hall. Finally, we arrived at a quiet, luxuriously decorated private room that could accommodate about 10 people. Sir, this is our paper-based specialty menu. If you find it troublesome, you can also order food directly through our tablet in the back end. The staff member produced a menu and a tablet from somewhere and handed them directly to Chen Yang, speaking respectfully. Okay, let's order something to drink first. We'll order when everyone's here. Chen Yang checked the time. It's estimated that Wudong and Haoliang will arrive soon. Bring me a pot of Longjing tea, a fruit platter, and some snacks. Qingya, please tell me if there's anything else you need. Chen Yang casually ordered a pot of tea and some snacks, then handed the tablet to Yi Qingya. Yi Qingya glanced at it and said, I'd like a glass of lemonade. Brother Yang, I'll just have some tea with you, nothing else. I'm saving room for a big meal later. Shuekai waved his hand and said, Then let's serve these first. Chen Yang nodded and then handed the tablet back to the staff member. Yes, sir. The staff are extremely efficient. In less than 3 minutes, the tea and snacks were placed on the table, and then the person bowed and left the room. Ring ring. Just then, Chen Yang's phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was a call from Wudong. Chen Yang, Liang Ji and I have arrived. Which private room are you in? As soon as the call connected, Wudong immediately asked. Rose Garden. Have your staff bring you here, I won't come out to meet you. Chen Yang said directly. Okay, no problem. Wudong readily agreed. A few minutes later, the door to the private room was suddenly pushed open. The next second, Wudong and Haoliang strode in. The boys' dormitory 405 is now completely full. Brother Dong, Brother Liang, thank you for making the trip to keep our appointment. Please sit down, have some tea, and rest for a bit. Chen Yang quickly filled the cups with tea and handed them to Wudong and Haoliang. Wudong and Haoliang were also thirsty, so they took the teacups and drank them in big gulps. Then, they noticed that besides the 4 of them from their dormitory, there was also a stunningly beautiful woman sitting in the private room. They recognized Yi Qingya at a glance. Wudong was alright, after all, he happened to run into Chen Yang and Yi Qingya while eating at the Yushangfang private restaurant yesterday, and knew that they had a close relationship. But Haoliang's expression at this moment was exceptionally interesting. You should know that this was the first time he had ever seen Yi Qingya and Chen Yang together. Shock. Excitement. Curiosity. Puzzle. A mix of complex emotions. What exactly happened? Can someone tell him, wasn't it a gathering of his dorm mates? Why would the famous campus Belle and goddess Yi Qingya appear here? Chapter 63. Dude, are you kidding me? You're really dating school beauty Yi? Brother Liang, why are you so surprised? Seeing the wonderful expression on Haoliang's face, Chen Yang couldn't help but laugh. Chen Yang, tell me honestly, what exactly is your relationship with school beauty Yi? Haoliang was stunned for a good 10 seconds before he gradually came to his senses. He stepped forward, leaned close to Chen Yang's ear, and asked in a voice only the 2 of them could hear. What relationship? Brother Liang, haven't you already seen it clearly? Chen Yang chuckled and said. Holy crap! Shuekai said before that your relationship with Yi Xiaohua was unusual and that you were dating. I thought he was joking. So it turns out it was actually true after all this fuss. You quietly pulled off a big operation for the brothers. After receiving confirmation from Chen Yang himself, Haoliang felt like the sky was about to fall. That's Yi Qingya, the most beautiful goddess in the foreign languages department, and also the most beautiful school beauty in the hearts of all the boys in the school. Countless people dream of getting her attention, even just to exchange a few words with her, and they feel that their university education was worthwhile. But Chen Yang, without making a sound, managed to win over Yi Xiaohua. Most importantly, the secrecy was handled exceptionally well. It's likely that apart from the few people in their dormitory, very few people in the entire school know about it. Brother Liang, this is a long story. In short, Yi Qingya and I are officially dating and are currently boyfriend and girlfriend. She originally wanted me to keep it a secret, fearing it would cause unnecessary repercussions. But I think that, given the relationship between us brothers, there's absolutely no need to hide this. Chen Yang had no intention of hiding it from his roommates. That's why he specifically brought Yi Qingya to the dinner party with his roommates. Firstly, it was to announce to his brothers that he was no longer single. Secondly, it was to report to them the real purpose of the money I borrowed from them. Thirdly, Chen Yang is planning to start his own company and wants to help his brothers out. A drop of water in need deserves a spring in return. This is Chen Yang's guiding principle in life and his code of conduct. Moreover, Chen Yang received a lot of care from them during his 4 years at university. Both morally and logically, Chen Yang has made something of himself now, so we should show him some appreciation. Don't worry, none of the three of us are gossips, we'll definitely keep it a secret for you. Wu Dong replied with a serious expression. Yer, Yang Ji. You're already planning to treat me to a big meal, how could I possibly betray you? I'm not the kind of person who forgets kindness. Shuekai patted his chest and said with a serious expression. Hearing this, Chen Yang felt very gratified. It was a great blessing for him to meet these good brothers in college and spend for years with them. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's order first, and chat while we eat. After Chen Yang finished speaking, he called over the staff to prepare to take orders. For formal occasions like this, there are usually specific guidelines for ordering food. We ordered too little, the portion wasn't enough. Ordering too much will lead to waste as we won't be able to finish it. Furthermore, it must be a balanced meal with a mix of meat and vegetables, including meat, fish, vegetables, soup, and dessert. Considering that everyone is young, has a good appetite, and can eat a lot. Therefore, each person should order at least 2 dishes. South Australian rock lobster, salmon, sweet and sour pork ribs, steamed mandarin fish, braised pork belly, lion's head meatballs, roast goose, garlic water spinach, black chicken and ginseng soup, fried taro. There were 10 dishes in total, a very generous spread. Tang Pavilion, their food was served very quickly. Less than half an hour after Chen Yang and the others finished ordering, all the dishes were served and filled the table. It looks, smells, and tastes delicious, making one's mouth water. It's clear that this culinary team has excellent skills. Everyone, don't just stand there, start eating. Try the dishes at this private kitchen, how do they taste? This was Chen Yang's first time dining at Tang Court. But at this moment, he showed no stage fright whatsoever. After all, he now possesses wealth that ordinary people cannot imagine. It is precisely because of this confidence that he exudes a powerful aura from the inside out. Therefore, in the eyes of Haoliang, Wu Dong, and Shuekai, Chen Yang was like a butterfly emerging from its cocoon, reborn from the ashes. This kind of Chen Yang is more charismatic and more convincing. Alright, then we won't stand on ceremony. Haoliang is a man from northeast China, with a straightforward and unpretentious personality. Seeing that Chen Yang had spoken, he stopped being polite and picked up his chopsticks to eat. The delicious food, sizzling with aroma and the smoky flavor of a wok, bursts into his mouth, releasing a fresh, fragrant, and refreshing taste that constantly stimulates his taste buds. He was very satisfied with just the first dish. I've been to Tang Court, this private restaurant, a few times before. The chef's dishes are very unique. I heard that the restaurant owner went to great lengths to create the most luxurious chef team, specifically bringing in chefs from various top cuisines. That's why this private kitchen became famous. At least, it's quite popular in the high-end restaurant circle. Wu Dong had eaten at this restaurant and gave it a fairly good review. In addition, he frequents such occasions, so the taste of the dishes is almost the same to him. I think these dishes taste just like my own. However, the price is really not cheap. If it were me, I could eat here once or twice occasionally, but if I came here often, my wallet probably couldn't handle it. Shuekai smiled awkwardly and said somewhat embarrassedly. From Chen Yang's perspective, the dishes on this table demonstrate that the chefs at Tang Pavilion are indeed highly skilled. At least in terms of cooking skills alone, she is definitely superior to him. It's estimated that it has reached a high level. But if given some time to practice and improve his culinary skills, he might be able to surpass them all. Qingya, what do you think of the food? Out of 10, how would you rate it? Chen Yang turned his head and his gaze quietly fell on Qingya's face. Right now, she's using her chopsticks to pick up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs and eating it with great relish. I think it's delicious. If I had to give it a rating, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Qingya smiled and spoke based solely on her own opinion. Really? Then I'll have to find some time to try making these dishes and see if they can satisfy you. Chen Yang secretly memoized all these dishes. She plans to cook a sumptuous meal for Qingya herself when she has more time. As the dinner party drew to a close, everyone had eaten and drunk their fill. Chen Yang's gaze swept over Haoliang, Wu Dong, and Shuekai, preparing to get to today's topic. Cough cough. Chen Yang cleared his throat. In an instant, all 3 roommates turned their attention to him. Seeing that the time was right, Chen Yang decided not to keep them in suspense and said directly. Brother Liang, Brother Dawn, Kai, the reason I'm treating you to this meal is mainly to express my gratitude. Didn't I borrow some money from you a few days ago? Dawn GE 1 million, Liang GE 250,000, Kai Z 100,000. I invested all of this money, along with my own savings, in the stock market. I was lucky and made a small profit. So today, firstly, I want to express my gratitude, and secondly, I want to repay your money in person. Chapter 64 Double Repayment, Dorm Brothers' Individual Plans. As soon as Chen Yang said this, Wudong and Shuekai were alright, since Chen Yang had told them that he had made money from stock trading. Hao Liang was the only one who remained unaware. Therefore, among the three people in the dormitory, he had the most shocked expression on his face at this moment. So Chen Yang borrowed money to invest in the stock market. Now that I've made money, I'm treating my brothers to such a grand meal. After understanding the whole story, Hao Liang was genuinely happy for Chen Yang. After all, among the four roommates, Hao Liang, Shuekai, and Wudong come from wealthy families, and their monthly allowance starts at 5 figures. Compared to Chen Yang, they are incredibly wealthy. Previously, they had been trying to help Chen Yang so that his life could be more comfortable. Now, he can even make money from the stock market himself. And judging by its appearance, the number is quite large. As brothers, they felt no envy or jealousy. Instead, they were genuinely happy for Chen Yang. Brother Liang, Brother Dong, Kai, check your text messages to see if you've received the money. Even between brothers, accounts should be kept clear. Although Chen Yang knew that the three of them were not in a hurry to use the money. However, the money and favors owed must eventually be repaid. So Chen Yang immediately took out his phone and transferred money to them one by one. The whole process was extremely fast and didn't take much time at all. Ding! 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 Hao Liang, Wudong, and Shuekai all received text message alerts from the bank on their mobile phones one after another. Upon seeing this, all three of them took out their phones and started checking. Chen Yang, did you transfer the money to the wrong account? Didn't I lend you 1 million? How come you transferred 2 million to my bank card? Wudong was the first to react. After reading the bank card deposit notification, he immediately noticed that the amount was incorrect. Then he suddenly looked up, met Chen Yang's gaze, and said with a surprised expression, Brother Dong, I will always remember your kindness in lending me money, especially such a large sum. But as the old saying goes, even between brothers, accounts should be settled clearly. I don't want money to affect the relationship between us brothers. Besides, you know I'm the kind of person who always repays kindness. If you borrowed money from me, I'll pay you back double. Isn't that generous of me? Chen Yang's expression was more solemn than ever before. He knew that if it weren't for his roommate's generous donations at a crucial moment, which raised startup capital for him, he would have been in serious trouble. Even if he were incredibly skilled at stock trading, he simply couldn't utilize his abilities, let alone amass a fortune of hundreds of millions. The kindness we receive will be remembered for 1,000 years. Chen Yang is not the kind of person who forgets his roots. Paying back double the debt was his way of thanking his brothers and showing that he considered them his own people. You should know that even loan sharks wouldn't make this much profit for a loan of just a few days. Soon, Hao Liang received 500,000 yuan, and Shuekai received 200,000 yuan. Both of them looked at Chen Yang in shock, but in the end, Shuekai asked the question that had been on his mind. Brother Yang, tell me honestly, how much money have you actually made from the stock market? How come in just a few days, you've bought a Maybach S680 and transferred double the amount of debt to your brothers? How much money have you made? Upon hearing this, Chen Yang's lips curled up slightly, revealing a clear smile. Not a lot, but definitely enough for financial freedom. Oh, right, there's something else I need to tell you. This morning, my advisor asked me to go to the principal's office for interviews with several financial companies. His intention was to use the school's resources to help me get job offers. To be honest, the salaries and benefits were pretty good, but I turned them all down. At the same time, I donated 20 million yuan to the school in my personal capacity, and explained my idea of starting a business and opening a company to the principal and Chairman Tang. Taking this opportunity, I would also like to ask you what your plans are for the future. After graduation, will you go back home and follow your family's arrangements to inherit the family business? Or do you plan to develop your career somewhere else? Hao Liang and Shuekai were once again shocked by Chen Yang's words. I know Chen Yang made money, but what's with achieving financial freedom directly? When did it become so easy to make money in the stock market? Upon learning that Chen Yang had donated 20 million yuan to the school, even Wu Dong was taken aback by Chen Yang's actions. Of course, they can understand. Having been caught in the rain, I wanted to hold an umbrella for those who came after me. At the same time, I also want to express my gratitude to the school for its nurturing in this way. But Chen Yang plans to start his own company, and he specifically asked his 3 roommates for their opinions on this matter. The intention was clear, to give them a helping hand. Such a gesture naturally warmed the hearts of Wu Dong, Hao Liang, and Shuekai, who were deeply moved. Chen Yang, you are very capable. I believe that whether you work for a financial company or start your own business, you will excel. We have no doubt about that. But I'm sorry, I may not be able to fight alongside you. Because my parents said a long time ago that I would have to go back and help with the family business after I graduated. Shanghai is great, but I'm destined not to stay. Hao Liang remained silent for a moment before revealing his plan. He is from northeast China and is an only child. His parents have been expanding their business in recent years and urgently need him to return home after graduation to take over the family business. This was decided a long time ago, and it can't be easily changed with just a few words. Brother Liang, it's okay, I respect your choice. I'm just thinking about our 4 years of brotherhood and I genuinely want to give my brothers a hand. But if you have a better option, I would also wholeheartedly support it. Chen Yang shook his head slightly, showing no intention of blaming Hao Liang. On the contrary, he was genuinely happy for the other person. You should know that Hao Liang's family has a very large business. After he graduates and goes back home, he will take over the family business. When we meet again then, we may have to call him President Hao. Dong Ji, Kai Zi, where are you two? Chen Yang then asked Wu Dong and Shuekai. Chen Yang, to be honest, my mom has already arranged my future. After graduation, I'll most likely work in the banking system. I don't know which branch yet. But I will definitely stay in Shanghai. We can get together more often when we have time. Wu Dong hesitated for a moment, but ultimately chose to tell the truth. After all, Chen Yang truly considered him a brother. Because of this friendship, he couldn't keep it a secret. Brother Yang, as you know, my family runs a chain of hotels, and my major is completely unrelated to yours. If you don't mind, I'll follow you from now on. After careful consideration, Shuekai ultimately decided to trust Chen Yang and stick close to him. After all, Chen Yang only needed 1 million yuan to start and was able to make a fortune in the stock market. Such an outstanding leader starting his own company is bound to have a very promising future. Even if he's not very capable, he can still thrive in the company thanks to Chen Yang's connections. Even if I don't expect to become rich and powerful in the future, at least supporting myself won't be a problem. Okay, it's settled then. Once I register the company and rent an office space, I'll have you come to report for duty immediately. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang readily agreed. Little did Shuekai know that whenever he thought back to that day, he would be grateful that he had made the most correct decision of his life. Chapter 65 Packing and Moving. The organizer profession is activated, level 01. The dinner party ended. After everyone left the private room, Chen Yang went to the front desk and paid the bill. After leaving the Tang Pavilion, Shuekai suddenly said to Chen Yang, Brother Yang, I'll just ride back in Brother Dong's BMW. I won't disturb you and your wife's time together. Okay, then be careful on the road. Chen Yang nodded. Then, he took Qingya's fair and smooth hand and walked towards the Maybach S680. The two got into the car and prepared to return to their rented apartment in the Yulong Garden residential complex to pack their belongings. Just now, the sales manager of Hongfer Real Estate Group called to say that the cleaning work for the detached villa in October had been completed and Chen Yang could move in at any time. Upon hearing this news, Chen Yang felt somewhat excited. After all, this was his first top-tier luxury villa, and also his and Qingya's shared home in Shanghai, making it exceptionally meaningful. Half an hour later, a Maybach S680 drove into the underground parking garage of the Yulong Garden residential complex. Chen Yang and Qingya took the elevator back to their rented apartment. Immediately afterwards, they began packing their luggage. Chen Yang didn't have much stuff, a few sets of clothes he bought while shopping with Qingya, 2 pairs of white sneakers, a laptop, a razor, and a shoulder bag. One suitcase is more than enough. But Qingya is different. Her wardrobe is filled with clothes of various styles and designs, totaling dozens of pieces. In addition, the dressing table is stocked with various high-end skincare products, cosmetics, makeup remover, face masks, eyebrow pencils, and more. Shampoo, shower gel, conditioner. There were so many different kinds of things that it was dazzling. After packing his luggage, Chen Yang sat down on the sofa in the living room. A full quarter of an hour passed, and Qingya still hadn't finished tidying up. Feeling she couldn't continue, she quickly came out of the room, looking at Chen Yang with a somewhat embarrassed expression. Chen Yang, I have so much luggage, I can't unpack it all at once. Could you come in and help me pack? Chen Yang was taken aback at first, but quickly recovered and readily agreed. Okay, no problem. Then, Chen Yang followed Qingya into the room. This was the first time Chen Yang had ever entered a girl's room. He was filled with anticipation and curiosity as he quietly looked around the room. The room was more spacious than the one he was currently living in, and the walls were painted with sky blue putty. The bed sheets are pink, which gives it a very girly feel. The clothes rack on the wardrobe was covered with rows of clothes. There are shirts, skirts, casual pants, jumpsuits, and all sorts of colors. On the dressing table were various skincare and cosmetic products, and judging from the packaging, they were not cheap items. Although there are many items, they don't look messy at all, on the contrary, they are very organized. Is there anything I can do for you? Chen Yang withdrew his gaze, looked at Qingya, and asked softly. In a moment, I'll pack up the skincare products, cosmetics, and some toiletries. Could you fold the clothes in my closet and put them in that blue suitcase? If there's any extra space, could you also put the shoes I left on the shoe rack by the door in there? Qingya pointed to the clothes and suitcases in the wardrobe before speaking. Good. Chen Yang nodded. Immediately afterwards, they began to take action. Host detected tidying up clothes folding and tidying skills plus 1000. Organization specialist level upgraded to beginner. Just a moment. The system's voice rang in Chen Yang's mind. The next second, a flood of skills and knowledge about how to organize clothes and miscellaneous items rushed into Chen Yang's brain. After a few breaths, his body and mind seemed to have undergone 1,000 trials. Various storage techniques have become second nature to him. Chen Yang's hand movements became as precise and synchronized as a machine. He not only folds clothes neatly and attractively, but also works extremely efficiently. This scene. Naturally, this caught Qingya's eye. Her eyes widened, her mouth slightly agape, and her face was filled with shock. No way. Chen Yang can even fold clothes like a professional organizer. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Qingya's cousin, Linshan, is 6 years older than her, but she is a popular young actress in the entertainment industry. Over the years, he has made a lot of money through his acting career and releasing albums and singles. He bought a luxurious penthouse in Yangjing, and his favorite activity is shopping. Clothes, shoes, bags, cosmetics, skincare products, she buys them all during her vacation, leaving no stone unturned, from shopping malls to supermarkets. In addition, she often travels for work and has irregular working hours, so she simply doesn't have time to tidy up the house. Therefore, every now and then she would spend a lot of money to hire a professional organizer from the market, paying 3,000 yuan per hour to have the organizer tidy up all the things in her house according to her needs and put them in order. Qingya had personally witnessed the work process of a professional organizer, and Chen Yang's methods and efficiency were almost identical. That's why she was so shocked. Chen Yang was unaware that his actions had attracted Qingya's attention. He just kept repeating the same thing, folding all the clothes neatly, one after another. In the blink of an eye, Chen Yang had folded all the clothes in the wardrobe. He got up, walked to the door, packed up all the high heels, flats, running shoes, slippers, etc. on the shoe cabinet, and put them into his suitcase. The whole process was smooth and seamless. Qingya, I finished here. After Chen Yang finished tidying up, he spoke to Qingya. So fast. Qingya came to her senses and saw that Chen Yang had already zipped up the suitcase. She hadn't even finished half of it. Practice makes perfect. This is not a difficult thing for me. Chen Yang shrugged, looking relaxed. Yes, I'll be done soon on my end too. Qingya quickened her pace. Half an hour later, all luggage was packed and ready. Chen Yang also found a large shopping bag and took out all the food stored in the refrigerator, planning to take it all to the October luxury villa so that he could cook a big meal there that evening. By the time we arrived at the luxury villa in October, it was already past 4 p.m. After being registered through the property management system, the Maybach S680 was able to enter the villa area without any problems. Finally, it stopped in front of the detached villa. Chen Yang used the key to open the door and then drove the Maybach S680 inside. While Qingya was opening the door, Chen Yang took the suitcase out of the trunk. Then, they brought all their luggage into the villa. It took almost 20 minutes to finally get everything sorted out. I never imagined moving would be so troublesome. We didn't have much luggage, but packing it was such a hassle. Qingya leaned back on the sofa, sighing helplessly. It's okay, it'll only happen once. We will live here from now on. Even if we have to move someday, I will hire a professional moving company so that we don't have to do it ourselves. Chen Yang smiled slightly and comforted Qingya. That's true. Qingya thought it made a lot of sense and quickly nodded in agreement. Chapter 66. Qingya, starting tonight, let's sleep in the master bedroom together. That night, to celebrate moving into his new detached luxury villa, Chen Yang cooked the meal himself. I moved all the ingredients I brought from the rented apartment into the kitchen, washed them, and set them aside. Using the most high-end range hood and cooking utensils, Chen Yang felt that his cooking skills were performing exceptionally well. I made a total of 6 dishes: steamed hairy crab, stir-fried beef with scallions, braised lion's head meatballs, blanched white shrimp, stir-fried green beans, and boiled cabbage in clear broth. Add a red date and lotus seed soup. All of these delicious dishes were carefully plated by Chen Yang and placed on the dining table. It was delicious and visually appealing, and in no way inferior to what a hotel chef could make. Chen Yang, don't move yet. I'll take some pictures to show Mengyao. She'll be drooling with envy. After Qingya finished speaking to Chen Yang, she picked up her phone and started taking pictures of the dishes on the table. After some editing, the photo was sent to Xu Mengyao. After doing all this, she immediately put her phone aside and enjoyed the feast that Chen Yang had prepared. Whether it was Qingya's imagination or because she was in a good mood, she felt that the dishes Chen Yang made tasted better than before. Chen Yang, I can clearly feel that your cooking skills seem to have improved a lot. What happened? Did you change the cooking method? Or did you add some secret seasoning? Qingya looked at Chen Yang with curiosity and asked. You could taste it. Chen Yang asked in surprise. Of course, the flavor has become richer and the taste is more delicious. It tastes even better than the food I made the other day. Qingya nodded. I made some slight modifications to the recipe, and the taste has indeed changed somewhat. Moreover, I am still learning, and I expect my cooking skills will improve slightly in the future. The reason for this is that Chen Yang's culinary experience has been continuously accumulating and increasing. Therefore, his culinary skills are improving at a slow pace. Once his culinary experience reaches the required level, his cooking skills will improve from beginner to advanced, resulting in a qualitative leap. Chen Yang couldn't say it outright, so he could only make up an excuse. Fortunately, Qingya was not a professional and did not know much about these things. All she knew was that Chen Yang was exceptionally talented, and even as a culinary student, his skills were improving day by day. And she's destined to have a good time from now on. Chen Yang, you're amazing. Qingya looked at Chen Yang with a hint of admiration in her eyes. Women are naturally drawn to strength. Chen Yang is not only good at making money, but also at cooking and organizing. The more she learned about him, the more she discovered that he was a treasure of a male god, and the more she could not suppress her love for Chen Yang. This meal was the first meal Chen Yang and Qingya ate after moving into their new house. Romantic, delicious, and with special meaning. After the meal, Chen Yang gathered the dishes and chopsticks and took them into the kitchen, where he quickly washed them. It was 9 p.m. After taking a shower, Qingya changed into a black lace-trimmed nightgown, which perfectly showcased her graceful figure. In particular, her long, straight, and fair legs exposed to the air were so captivating that Chen Yang couldn't take his eyes off her. How could a hot-blooded young man like Chen Yang possibly witness such a scene? To prevent himself from having inappropriate thoughts about Qingya, Chen Yang immediately went into the bathroom and took a hot shower. After leaving the bathroom, Chen Yang walked towards the guest room next to their master bedroom. Although Qingya has agreed to be Chen Yang's girlfriend, their current relationship is clearly not yet at the point where they can sleep in the same bed. Chen Yang didn't want to use Qingya's unborn child to his advantage or put too much pressure on her. However, Chen Yang's thoughts may not reflect Qingya's. In just a few days, Qingya gained a clear understanding of Chen Yang's personality, conduct, and interpersonal skills. Especially when she learned that Chen Yang's talent was not only reflected in his professional abilities, but also in the details of his life. Such an outstanding man, she naturally wanted to hold onto him tightly and would never allow anyone to take Chen Yang away from her. Therefore, Qingya couldn't put on airs and keep making Chen Yang pay for everything. She wanted to send a clear signal to Chen Yang through her actions. The best way is to accept Chen Yang and let him truly feel that he is Qingya's boyfriend. Although fate brought them together by a twist of fate, they were ultimately able to live like any ordinary couple. Falling in love, living life, getting married, having children. In Qingya's heart, she had already regarded Chen Yang as her man. Therefore, she was even more proactive than Chen Yang had imagined. Chen Yang, don't go to the guest room. Starting tonight, we'll both sleep in the master bedroom. But let's make this clear first, we can't do that right now. Qingya appeared in front of Chen Yang at some point, blocking his way. She feigned composure on the surface, but looked somewhat shy. After a struggle with his mind, he finally spoke to Chen Yang. Qingya, are you serious? Upon hearing this, Chen Yang was stunned and stood there, staring blankly at Qingya. He even wondered if he was dreaming. To be honest, getting Qingya to agree to be his girlfriend in just a few days was already a huge surprise for Chen Yang. Chen Yang never expected that Qingya would actually ask to share a room with him. Could it be that I'm really that charming? How could she make the campus Belle, the dream girl of countless male students in Shanghai universities, throw herself into his arms? This was simply unbelievable to Chen Yang. However, this is indeed the case. It's important to know that Chen Yang nowadays has both good looks and talent. She is equally at home in formal settings and in the kitchen. She's good at making money, cooking, caring, and most importantly, has a good temper. Which woman wouldn't like such a high-quality man? Even Qingya was no exception. Since she has fallen for Chen Yang, she will not allow other women to take advantage of her. Give Chen Yang a little something sweet, and let him add his own label. Only in this way can we firmly hold Chen Yang in our hands. Possessiveness isn't something only men possess. Women, in order to win a man's favor, will absolutely reach the pinnacle of scheming and manipulation. This decision was made after Qingya had given it much thought. Anyway, she was already pregnant with Chen Yang's child. The two are now just missing a marriage certificate. They did everything they should and shouldn't have done. Given the current trajectory of their relationship, getting their marriage certificate is only a matter of time. Therefore, sleeping in the same room is not surprising. What, you're disgusted with me? Or are you saying you don't want to sleep in the same bed as me? Qingya's expression changed slightly in response to Chen Yang's question. Her brows furrowed, as if she was somewhat dissatisfied with Chen Yang's reaction. At this moment, her tone clearly carried a hint of anger. It was as if to say, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation, or this isn't over between us. Chapter 67. Once a woman takes the initiative, men have no chance at all. How could that be? You're so beautiful and have such a great figure. I'm just afraid that if I sleep with you, I won't be able to control myself and will do bad things to you. Seeing that Qingya was somewhat angry, Chen Yang quickly shook his head and denied it. To be honest, Chen Yang was overjoyed that such a good thing happened to him, so how could he possibly complain? But then again, a lone man and a lone woman, alone in a room. Chen Yang was unsure if he could control himself. Being lustful is a man's nature. Qingya's looks and figure exude amazing charm at all times. If Chen Yang had even the slightest evil thought, things would escalate into a dangerous situation. After all, Chen Yang was at the age of youthful vigor and high libido. With a beautiful woman by his side, it was impossible for him to remain unmoved. It's okay, I believe you. Qingya's beautiful eyes were fixed on Chen Yang. When their eyes met, they could feel a deep sense of trust. Through spending the past few days together, Qingya realized that Chen Yang was, at heart, a kind, principled man who respected women. He's not like those smooth-talking scumbags who constantly make promises. The words were spoken. Before Chen Yang could react, Qingya stepped forward, took his arm, and walked towards the master bedroom. Soon, the two entered the bedroom. The room was spacious, with a large bed, a desk, a dressing table, and a chair. It doesn't look crowded at all. At this moment, a faint scent of perfume filled the air. Chen Yan's heart was pounding, and he looked very nervous. Qingya was already lying in bed, but Chen Yang was still standing there, not making a move. Chen Yang, are you really planning to stand there all night? I'm not some monster that'll eat you up. Why are you keeping such a distance from me? Seeing Chen Yang's expression, Qingya couldn't help but burst out laughing. She didn't think Chen Yang was clueless about romance at all. On the contrary, she realized even more that Chen Yang cared about her and respected her. However, Qingya's desire to break the ice with Chen Yang and take their relationship to the next level did not change. Chen Yang saw that Qingya was determined to sleep with him. He shook his head helplessly, and in the end could only give in to her wishes, walking to the other side of the bed and lying down next to Qingya. The soft, large bed and brand new duvet cover provided Chen Yang with an extremely comfortable sleep experience. But at this moment, he felt no sleepiness whatsoever. Qingya lay next to Chen Yang. Under the dim light of the bedside lamp, he could catch a glimpse of her stunningly beautiful face and the breathtaking snow scene in the corner of his eye. I don't know how much time passed. Qingya actually turned over and leaned closer to her. Her body was pressed tightly against Chen Yang's, her head resting directly on his chest, and her right arm around his waist. This intimate gesture took Chen Yang by surprise. Refined and elegant. Chen Yang softly called Qingya's name. But Qingya seemed to be asleep and did not respond. Chen Yang felt the beauty in his arms, but dared not make any move. It is both happiness and torment. This state lasted for an unknown amount of time until Chen Yang finally couldn't take it anymore and fell asleep. The next morning, around 8 o'clock. Sunlight streamed into the master bedroom. Chen Yang rubbed his eyes, waking up groggily. His movement startled Qingya as well. Good morning, boyfriend. Qingya saw the two of them embracing tightly, but her face showed no surprise or astonishment. Because this was a gesture she made last night while pretending to be asleep, a deliberate attempt to establish intimacy with Chen Yang. You know what? Chen Yang's chest was strong and comfortable to lean on, so much so that Qingya's sleep quality was better than ever before. Good morning, girlfriend. But if you continue to pretend to be asleep next time, I can't guarantee that I won't do anything excessive to you. Chen Yang was well aware of Qingya's little scheme. He just didn't want to point it out. After all, being able to sleep in Qingya's arms for one night was something he would never have dared to dream of before. Moreover, he enjoyed it and didn't feel like he was losing out. I'm not afraid. Qingya puffed out her chest and said with a proud look. Is that so? In that case, I'll start by collecting interest. The words were spoken. The next second, Chen Yang kissed Qingya's lips. Inexperienced and clueless. He had absolutely no experience, he relied entirely on instinct. Qingya was startled by Chen Yang's actions. After a few seconds of stunned silence, she gradually came to her senses. However, she did not push Chen Yang away. Instead, she responded awkwardly. This action immediately signaled to Chen Yang. This caused the desires that had been building up in Chen Yang's heart to erupt completely at this moment. The kiss lasted for several minutes. They only separated when they were both breathing heavily. Her face was flushed and her eyes were unfocused. It felt like she was still savoring the feeling of that kiss. Qingya, I love you. Chen Yang's head was pressed against Qingya's forehead, their eyes meeting, revealing deep affection and love. He realized that he had completely fallen for Qingya's charm. His heart could no longer hold any other woman. In this situation, Chen Yang couldn't help but confess his feelings to Qingya. Chen Yang, I love you too. You are the first man who has truly made me feel what it means to be moved. God has been very kind to me, allowing me to find my true love in the vast sea of people. Although the beginning of the story was a bit ridiculous, I believe that we will become happier and happier in the future. Qingya took a deep breath. She mustered up her courage and confessed her feelings to Chen Yang. She was more lucid than ever before. She was convinced that Chen Yang would be her only man. Qingya, I promise you, I will never betray your sincerity. I want to give you and the children the best life, and make you the happiest people in the world. Chen Yang's words revealed an extremely strong sense of confidence. The financial and stock markets are just the beginning. In the future, his company will certainly not be limited to the financial industry. With the system in place, as long as he is willing to work hard, he will become a top figure in any field. At that time, his personal wealth will reach an astronomical figure. No matter what kind of life Qingya and her child want to live, Chen Yang can afford it. This was his promise to his wife and children, and also the responsibility he bore. This is not pressure, on the contrary, it will become the driving force for him to keep striving forward. I believe you can do it. Qingya nodded without hesitation. After kissing and expressing their feelings, their relationship warmed up even more. They cuddled for a while before reluctantly getting out of bed. While Qingya was washing up, Chen Yang had already left the bedroom and gone to the kitchen to make breakfast. He simply made a pot of congee with preserved egg and lean pork, plus 2 fried eggs and boiled corn. Host detected cooking. Knife skills plus 100. Culinary skills plus 100. Friendly reminder, their host's cooking skill level is beginner 1800-5000. When it is upgraded to advanced, a divine recipe will be randomly obtained. After unlocking the divine recipe, the host can make dishes that taste comparable to divine culinary skills by following the recipe's ingredients and steps. Just then, suddenly, a virtual light screen appeared in front of Chen Yang, displaying a mysterious black graphic. The next second, the system's voice rang in his mind. Chapter 68 God Level Recipe. Recruiting top talent and preparing to establish a company. A God level recipe. Is this a reward from the system for helping me quickly upgrade my cooking skills from beginner to advanced? Once he understood this, Chen Yang was immediately filled with enthusiasm. At the same time, he thought to himself, it seems that in the future, besides making money, I will need to develop more skills. Perhaps the system will bring me even more surprises. Not long after, Qingya changed into casual clothes and walked from the bedroom to the living room. She wore a white shirt, paired with light blue skinny jeans, and had light makeup on her face, making her look radiant. Not seeing Chen Yang in the living room, Qingya went straight into the kitchen. As soon as Qingya approached the kitchen door, she smelled a rich aroma in the air. She took a deep breath of the aroma, then asked with a look of delighted surprise, Chen Yang, what delicious food did you make this morning? I didn't know what you wanted to eat, so I just made something random. There is congee with preserved egg and lean pork, fried egg with pork floss, and boiled corn. If you have any recipes you'd like to try, you can make them for me when you have time, and I'll cook them for you in different ways every day. Chen Yang turned his head and was immediately amazed when he saw Qingya's outfit. People rely on clothes, and booters rely on gold plating. Qingya was naturally beautiful, with stunning looks and a graceful figure. She can perfectly pull off any style of clothing and exude different charms. Seeing Chen Yang staring in disbelief, Qingya was secretly delighted, feeling that all the time she had spent carefully dressing up in the room had not been in vain. Really? Then I'll have to think carefully about how to adjust the menu to satisfy my appetite while ensuring a balanced diet. Qingya winked playfully and chuckled softly. After breakfast, it was 8:40. Chen Yang didn't rush out. Instead, he took Qingya's hand, and the two sat on the sofa. At this moment, Chen Yang asked with a concerned expression, Qingya, you are pregnant now, so you need to take good care of your health. Did you go to the hospital for your baby's prenatal checkups and a series of routine examinations? Qingya nodded, yes, I went to the hospital for a checkup. The fetus is developing well, and all vital signs are stable. However, to ensure safety, doctors recommend that you have a routine checkup at the hospital every now and then, when conditions permit, to avoid any unexpected events. Upon hearing this, Chen Yang felt much more at ease. The next moment, he looked serious and met Qingya's gaze. Qingya, your health and the baby's health are my top priority. This weekend, I plan to go to the hospital with you for another full checkup. What do you think? Seeing this, Qingya felt very warm-hearted. Most men Chen Yang's age enjoy dating women, but they become terrified and lose their composure when they hear that a woman is pregnant. And his first reaction was to tell the girl to abort the child. On the one hand, there is economic pressure. On the other hand, he was simply not psychologically prepared and unable to shoulder the pressure that comes with being a father. But Chen Yang is different. From the moment he learned of Qingya's pregnancy, his answers and his attitude were never perfunctory, they were full of responsibility and commitment. This made Chen Yang seem like a real man in Qingya's eyes. Okay, I'll listen to you. Qingya was overjoyed and readily agreed. Then you can rest at home if you don't have anything else to do. I have to go out this morning. If you're bored, just stay home and watch TV or play on your phone. I'll cook you a big meal when I get back from my work. Chen Yang was about to leave to prepare for starting his company. To be honest, Chen Yang doesn't understand entrepreneurship, let alone how to run a company. But it's okay. Leave professional matters to professionals. He plans to visit job fairs or headhunting firms to see if he can find someone who suits his needs. Offer them a high salary to recruit them into the company, and then leave the rest to them. All he needs to do is control the company's strategic direction and ensure the company's profitability. He doesn't need to worry about the company's daily management and operations at all. Chen Yang, where are you going? Can I take you with me? After all, it's quite boring for me to stay at home alone. I assure you, I will stay quietly to the side and will not disturb you. Qingya quickly grabbed Chen Yang's arm, pleading with him. I plan to go to the job market this morning to recruit a few core employees for my company. After all, there are many things to prepare in the early stages of starting a company. I can't handle it all by myself. I need to find someone to help me share the burden. If you're not bored, then come with me. Chen Yang thought for a moment. In the end, he agreed to Qingya's request. After all, he wasn't comfortable leaving Qingya alone at home. Okay, I'll go. Qingya's face immediately lit up with a joyful expression. 10 minutes later, the two got ready, left home, and drove to the job market. 9:30 a.m. Chen Yang and Qingya arrived at the job market. The scene was packed with people. There are recent graduates, young employees who quit their jobs due to dissatisfaction and are looking for new employment, and middle-aged men who have been laid off due to midlife crises and have no choice but to look for new jobs. After looking around, Chen Yang realized that the people applying for jobs here did not match the professional talent he was looking for. Have no choice. They could only take Qingya back to the car. I searched on my phone and found some well-known headhunting companies in Shanghai. Even if it costs more in consulting fees, Chen Yang is determined to find high-end talent that aligns with his company's development. After all, the last thing he lacks right now is money. Instead, they urgently need knowledgeable, high-end talent to help them build the company. After careful selection, Chen Yang finally chose a company called Huahua International Headhunting. This company has an excellent reputation in the industry, and its entry requirements are also very high. Every talent recommended by this headhunting firm is a leader in their industry, perfectly meeting Chen Yang's expectations. So he navigated to Huahua International Headhunting Company. Half an hour later, the Maybach arrived at its destination. Huahua International Executive Search Firm is located on floors 32-35 of a commercial building in Shanghai's CBD. Chen Yang and Qingya entered the lobby and took the elevator directly to the 32nd floor. Soon, we arrived at the reception desk of Huahua International Headhunting Company. Sir, madam, how can we help you? The receptionist was a beautiful woman in her mid-20s, dressed in professional work clothes and with exquisite makeup on her face. Upon seeing Chen Yang and Qingya, a handsome couple, appear, he immediately bowed slightly to them and spoke politely. I would like your company to recommend some high-caliber talents to me. Chen Yang said calmly. Sir, you've come to the right place. We at Huahua International Executive Search Firm are professionals. Whether it's international talent, top talent returning from overseas studies, or extremely rare all-round talent, Huahua International has dedicated channels for them. Please come in, gentlemen. I'll take you to the manager so she can discuss things with you in detail. The receptionist smiled sweetly and then gestured for Chen Yang and Qingya to enter Huahua International Headhunting Company. Chapter 69 Huahua International Headhunting Company, Manager Jiang Yi. Although Chen Yang and Qingya were young, they were not at all intimidated by this occasion. The two followed the receptionist and eventually arrived at a meeting room. Please take a short rest, both of you. Would you like coffee or tea? After Chen Yang and Qingya sat down, the receptionist bowed and asked them questions. Have some tea. Chen Yang responded decisively. Okay. After the receptionist finished speaking, she immediately turned around and walked out of the meeting room. About 2 minutes, A beautiful young woman, around 35 or 36 years old, dressed like a powerful businesswoman, with short, neat hair, exuding a decisive and efficient aura, strode in. The receptionist, a pretty young woman, carried a cup of tea and followed obediently behind her. Soon, the receptionist brought tea to Chen Yang and Qingya. He then explained with a smile, "Gentlemen, this is Jiang Yi, the manager of our Hua International Headhunting Company. If you have any questions, you can consult Manager Jiang at any time." Chen Yang nodded and thanked him, saying, "Okay, thank you." After the receptionist left the meeting room, Jiang Yi's gaze fell on Chen Yang, and she looked him over with curiosity. After a while, Jiang Yi gave a professional smile and asked gently, "May I ask how this gentleman and lady are addressed?" "My name is Chen Yang, and she is my girlfriend, Qingya." Chen Yang smiled faintly. "Manager Jiang, to be honest, I plan to start my own business and open a financial investment company. The company's main business is the stock market and futures. But I don't have any relevant experience, so I would like to ask your company to help recommend some top talents with relevant work experience. For example, having served as the vice president of a financial company, or having worked in a related field for more than 5 years and achieved certain results. I need 2 management talents to help me manage the company and its daily operations. One is a financial director and the other is an investment director. As for the cost, that's not a problem." Chen Yang didn't mince words, but instead went straight to the point. His demands were simple and clear. After listening, Jiang Yi immediately understood Chen Yang's purpose. "Mr. Chen, I understand your needs. Perfect timing, I happen to have information on a few relevant candidates on hand. Would you like to take a look? If you are satisfied, I can arrange for you to meet now for a preliminary discussion." Jiang Yi's work style is also decisive and efficient. Seeing Chen Yang's straightforwardness, she offered her suggestion. "No problem." Chen Yang's eyes lit up. He immediately agreed. Jiang Yi returned to her office, retrieved a laptop, logged into the company's talent database, and selected top talents who met Chen Yang's requirements. Then, the notebook was placed in front of Chen Yang so that he could clearly and intuitively see the resume of the talent he was recommending. Chen Yang was quickly drawn to the contents of the notebook. Wenjie, male, 42 years old. Graduated from Tsinghua and Peking universities with a master's degree in business administration and economics. He worked at a financial company in Kyoto for 8 years. Due to his outstanding work ability and excellent performance, he was promoted 3 levels and eventually became the company's vice president. In the same year, he was headhunted by Shanghai-based Tianxing Financial Company with a high annual salary of 5 million yuan and appointed as the company's vice president. 3 years ago, he resigned for personal reasons and returned to his hometown of Yunju. Currently, he is unemployed. Core demand, starting as a company vice president, with an annual salary of 4 million yuan and year-end bonus. Lin Qian, male, 38 years old. Graduated from Yenching University with a doctorate in financial management. He co-founded Qingya Technology Company with a friend, but due to differences between product positioning and market demand, the products were not sold well, and the company's capital chain broke. He then left the company to join a well-known financial firm in Shanghai. In just 5 years, thanks to his outstanding work and management skills, he increased the company's performance by 50% annually, leading to his exceptional promotion to general manager by the board of directors. Later, due to a discrepancy between their work philosophy and the company's development, they formally entrusted our company last month to prepare for leaving and changing jobs. Core demand, to serve as the company's general manager with an annual salary starting at 5 million yuan. If I can obtain company stock options and year-end bonuses, the salary can be reduced accordingly. Tan Yang, female, 35 years old. Graduated from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics with a major in advanced accounting. She used to be the head of the finance department in a state-owned enterprise. Due to personal reasons, she chose to resign and start her own business. Later, she joined a food company as the company's financial director with an annual salary of 700,000 yuan. I plan to leave my current job soon. The core requirements for the new company are an annual salary of no less than 850,000 yuan. The office location must be in Shanghai. The resumes of one high-level talent after another came into Chen Yang's view. These individuals all possess extensive work experience and have previously held important positions in well-known companies. His ability and talent are beyond question. I only thought about changing jobs and seeking better development because of various reasons. Although their annual salary and requirements are not low, their resumes and abilities fully justify the value. If Chen Yang only wanted to start a small company, he could easily recruit some decent talent by simply going to the market and offering an annual salary of several $100,000. But what if Chen Yang's goal is to make the company bigger and stronger, and reach the pinnacle of the industry? Therefore, recruiting these core talents becomes particularly important. Clearly, Chen Yang has great ambitions and is unwilling to be subordinate to others. Furthermore, he has a system in place to protect him. As long as he is willing to work hard and strive, his future achievements are destined to be quite good. Becoming the world's richest person, or at least having a net worth of hundreds of billions, is not a big problem. After figuring this out, Chen Yang immediately composed himself and shifted his gaze from the notebook to Jiang. Mr. Chen, have you reviewed the resumes of these outstanding individuals? Among them, are there any candidates who meet your expectations? Jiang smiled and asked calmly. Yes, your company truly lives up to its reputation as a renowned headhunting firm in Shanghai. The talents selected from your database are all top performers in their respective fields, both in terms of work experience and overall capabilities. To be honest, it really surprised me quite a bit. Chen Yang smiled and nodded. This was the first time he truly felt how significant the advantages of resources and channels brought by large companies really were. You get what you pay for. The reason why headhunting firms work so hard to gather resources and build talent databases is mainly to serve large companies in various industries in China. This allows these companies to find core talent suitable for their own development and strategic expansion in the shortest possible time, thus contributing to their business growth. This not only helps companies in the industry solve the problem of talent shortage, but also allows companies to earn substantial commissions through such business. It has to be said that the existence of headhunting companies has brought great convenience to some business owners who are preparing to start a business, or to companies that are developing rapidly. Chapter 70. You get what you pay for. Ma Wenjie, a top-tier financial talent. After hearing Chen Yang's words, Jiang Yi's smile became even more pronounced. It is well known that Hua International, a headhunting firm, charges a high referral fee. Compared to the industry as a whole, it is considered relatively high. However, the company's services and the talent it recommends have the best reputation in the industry. Therefore, every client who entrusts business to the company never leaves empty-handed. Mr. Chen, in your opinion, which person should I contact for you? Jiang Yi is full of energy. So, taking advantage of Chen Yang's high spirits, she asked him. In Jiang Yi's view, time is money. Closing a deal a day earlier is a good thing for the client, the job seeker, and herself. Therefore, she always makes every second count when it comes to business. Manager Jiang, to be honest, I'm very interested in all the talents you've recommended. If it's not too much trouble, I hope to meet with them as soon as possible and discuss things in person. Chen Yang pondered for a moment before slowly speaking. After all, once you've recruited someone, you'll have to trouble them with the company registration and setup. Chen Yang had already planned it out. Once the company was established, the daily management and operation would be handed over to the general manager, while he would control the company from behind the scenes. In this way, he can free up time to better enjoy life. Although he had never started a business, he knew that a qualified leader should free himself from busy work and not have to do everything himself. We must know how to identify and utilize talent, delegate authority, and focus on the big picture while letting go of the small details. The most crucial point is to always keep a firm grasp on the company's strategic direction. Chen Yang believes he is fully capable of leading the company forward. He just needs a lot of deputies to help him handle other trivial matters. This is his real reason for being willing to hire key talents at high salaries. Mr. Chen, I understand what you mean. I will contact them now and give you a reply as soon as possible. Jiang Yi said respectfully. After saying that, she got up and left the room, went to a quiet corner, took out her phone and began contacting the outstanding talents she had recommended to Chen Yang. Ring ring. The phone rang for a few seconds and was immediately answered. Manager Jiang, has my job been secured? After returning to Shanghai, Ma Wenjie has been eager to return to the workforce. However, he hasn't found a satisfactory job yet. Either they couldn't agree on the salary, or he was dissatisfied with the company he was offered a job with. This dragged on for several months. Sometimes, he wonders if he's asking for too much. Otherwise, with such an excellent resume and workability, how could he have been idle at home all this time? Fortunately, he had bought a house and a car in Shanghai where he worked before, and he also had some savings. Otherwise, he would have been so anxious that he couldn't sleep. Therefore, Ma Wenjie's reaction was inevitably somewhat agitated after receiving Jiang Yi's call. Mr. Ma, you guessed right. Just now, a very powerful client came to our Huahua International, specifically looking for top talent in the financial industry. And you just happened to be recommended to this client by our company. They have already reviewed your resume and are very interested in you. So, the client also made a request, asking when would be a convenient time for you to meet as soon as possible. Do you have some time now? If it's convenient, I can arrange for you to meet with the client right now to discuss things in detail. Jiang Yi organized her thoughts and spoke clearly to Ma Wenjie. This news was a godsend for Ma Wenjie. The next moment, Ma Wenjie replied, Manager Jiang, I'll be there right now. We will definitely arrive at your company within half an hour. Jiang Yi was very satisfied with Ma Wenjie's efficiency. Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the company anytime. I'll also convey your message to the client. Mr. Ma, see you in a bit. Hang up the phone. Jiang Yi then contacted several other job seekers. Except for 2 who are not currently in Shanghai, the other 3 job seekers all said they have time now and will arrive at Huahua International Headhunting Company later. After some communication, the result was very satisfactory to Jiang Yi. Then, Jiang Yi turned around and walked towards the reception room. Mr. Chen, I have not failed you. I've contacted these applicants, and 4 of them have agreed and are on their way. They will arrive at our company in 20 minutes at the fastest, and 40 minutes at the slowest. Jiang Yi returned to Chen Yang and said with a smile. Thank you for your hard work, Manager Jiang. Then I'll just sit here and wait for them to come. Upon hearing this news, Chen Yang nodded in satisfaction. That's the kind of efficiency he wants. Time flies like an arrow. Just then, Jiang Yi's phone rang. She picked it up and was surprised to find that it was the call that Ma Wenjie had made first. Jiang Yi gave Chen Yang an apologetic smile, and then decisively answered the phone. Manager Jiang, I've arrived. I'm at your company's front desk. Ma Wenjie's deep voice exudes maturity and composure. Okay, I understand. I'll come pick you up right away. After Jiang Yi finished speaking, he glanced at Chen Yang, then strode towards the front desk. Not long after, Jiang Yi led a middle-aged man, dressed formally and wearing thick-rimmed black glasses, into the reception room. The middle-aged man had a kind face and a resolute gaze. He was slightly overweight, but over 1.7 meters tall, and walked with a powerful stride, exuding the air of someone who had long held a high position. The person who arrived was Ma Wenjie, one of the candidates Chen Yang had reviewed. Mr. Ma, let me introduce you. This is our client, Mr. Chen Yang. This beautiful lady is Mr. Chen's girlfriend, Ms. Qingya. After Jiang Yi finished her introduction, she didn't forget to introduce Ma Wenjie's identity to Chen Yang and Qingya. Mr. Chen, this is Ma Wenjie, one of the recommended talents you just looked at. You are free to make your own arrangements for the meeting room. I'll be right outside. Please call me anytime if you need anything. After speaking, Jiang Yi nodded and left the room. After Jiang Yi left, Ma Wenjie's gaze fell on Chen Yang, and he was extremely surprised. He never expected that the boss he was interviewing would be so young. If it weren't for Jiang Yi's personal introduction, Ma Wenjie would have suspected that he had been tricked. But Ma Wenjie was, after all, well informed and had seen a lot of people. He immediately noticed that although Chen Yang and Qingya were young, they were dressed in high-end luxury brands. A complete outfit like that would cost at least tens of thousands. In particular, the aura they exude is clearly not something that could be cultivated in an ordinary family. Therefore, Ma Wenjie dared not underestimate him in the slightest. Hello Mr. Chen. I am Ma Wenjie. I believe you have seen my resume from Manager Jiang. So, if I may ask you a question, are you sure your company can meet the conditions I've proposed? Chapter 71 Getting Something for Nothing. Chen Yang, give me your bank card number, I'll pay you 6 months' salary first. Although Ma Wenjie knew that Chen Yang was either rich or noble. But this concerns his future, so he cannot afford to make any mistakes. Therefore, despite the pressure, he still asked Chen Yang the question that concerned him most. It's worth noting that he offered an annual salary of no less than 4 million, which is definitely a high salary in the financial industry. If a company doesn't have a certain level of brand recognition or a strong foundation, it simply can't offer this salary. According to Ma Wenjie, among the major financial institutions in Shanghai, there has never been a financial company boss as young as Chen Yang. Therefore, his doubts and misunderstandings are entirely reasonable. Mr. Ma, I see on your resume that you expect an annual salary of 4 million, plus a year-end bonus from the company, right? Chen Yang remained calm, even with a slight upturn at the corners of his mouth revealing a faint smile. Clearly, he was not deterred by Ma Wenjie's offer. On the contrary, Ma Wenjie could clearly sense that Chen Yang's gaze towards him held a hint of scrutiny and appreciation. Could it be that the other party is willing to offer me this annual salary? Thinking of this, Ma Wenjie's heart pounded, and he couldn't help but feel excited. Yes, that's right. Ma Wenjie nodded decisively and replied. Your resume is excellent. You have served as vice president in several well-known financial companies and achieved certain results. Strictly speaking, your abilities are worthy of this annual salary and benefits. I can agree to the conditions you've set. However, I need to make one thing clear beforehand: the company is in its early stages, and you'll have a lot to do and a heavy workload in the early days. Are you mentally prepared for that? Chen Yang stared calmly at Ma Wenjie and spoke in a measured tone. Please rest assured, Mr. Chen, now that I have received a high salary, I will demonstrate my work ethic and do my best to complete any instructions you may give me. Moreover, I have worked in the financial industry for many years and have accumulated certain resources and connections. In critical moments, I may be able to help you. Upon hearing Chen Yang's reply, Ma Wenjie felt a huge weight lifted from his shoulders. With a serious expression, he immediately made a promise to Chen Yang. He would absolutely treat his work with the utmost professionalism and live up to the high salary Chen Yang offered him. Mr. Ma, congratulations on being hired. Your position is the company's vice general manager. You will be mainly responsible for the company's daily management and external resource development. Chen Yang stood up and extended his hand to Ma Wenjie. Ma Wenjie was immediately flattered. The next second, he immediately stood up, stepped forward, and grasped Chen Yang's hand. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Chen. I will certainly live up to your expectations and work diligently in my future position to make contributions to the company. Chen Yang smiled and nodded. Let's exchange contact information. You'll officially start work tomorrow. Is that all right? Of course not. Ma Wenjie quickly took out a business card with his personal contact information from his pocket and respectfully handed it to Chen Yang with both hands. Chen Yang couldn't help but click his tongue in amazement. These people who had worked in large companies were indeed experienced, and they carried business cards with them at all times. It has both sophistication and style. Unlike Chen Yang, who was still in college and had not yet stepped into society or the workplace, he was completely unprepared. I'll definitely make sure to get these business cards when I have time. If anyone wants to get to know me, they can just hand over their card. It's quick, easy, and saves a lot of trouble. Chen Yang thought to himself. Although Chen Yang did not have a business card, he gave Ma Wenjie his personal phone number. Ma Wenjie carefully wrote it down and noted Chen Yang's identity in his contacts. A moment later, Ma Wenjie looked at Chen Yang and suddenly asked, Mr. Chen, what is our company's name? Where is our office located? Chen Yang smiled broadly. Mr. Ma, that's an excellent question. To be honest, I haven't registered the company yet. And I haven't chosen an office address either. I'm not very familiar with these procedures. So, this needs to be done as soon as possible after you officially start work tomorrow. My principle is to leave professional matters to professionals. I am only responsible for the company's investments and strategic direction. I will have to trouble Mr. Ma to take care of other matters in the future. These words were spoken. Ma Wenjie's expression visibly darkened. What is this? Trying to get something for nothing? Ma Wenjie even suspected that Chen Yang was making empty promises and issuing blank checks. After all, he dared to offer himself an annual salary of 4 million yuan, plus the company's year-end bonus, when he had nothing. Such a person is either a fraudster or someone with deep-rooted knowledge and experience. Ma Wenjie couldn't determine what kind of person Chen Yang really was. Chen Yang seemed to see the confusion and doubt in Ma Wenjie's expression. Then, he smiled calmly and said, Mr. Ma, the company's registered capital is 50 million, and it's all paid up. I will transfer this money to the designated bank account when you register your company with the Administration for Industry and Commerce. So you don't need to worry at all that I'm trying to scam you. Of course, if you still don't believe me, I can pay you 6 months' salary in advance. After listening, Ma Wenjie subconsciously said, President Chen, it's not that I'm judging you by my own standards. But I know nothing about your background or your financial strength. So please forgive me. Chen Yang waved his hand, indicating that he didn't care. He can prove it with actions, and he would never use empty words to fool people. Moreover, a mere 2 million is nothing to Chen Yang, whose net worth is nearly 1 billion. If doing so can dispel Ma Wenjie's doubts and make him feel or for his own strength, then that would undoubtedly be a good thing for Chen Yang. Give me your bank card number, and I'll transfer the money to you now. After hesitating for a moment, Ma Wenjie finally gave out his bank card number. Chen Yang took out his phone and then transferred the money on the spot. Bite. A few seconds later, Ma Wenjie received a text message notification from the bank on his mobile phone. Sure enough, his 6-month salary, a full 2 million yuan, was directly deposited into his bank account. This moment, Ma Wenjie's gaze towards Chen Yang immediately lost its contempt and suspicion. Instead, there is respect and awe. Although Chen Yang started his business with nothing, he hadn't even registered the company yet. But he immediately asked for 50 million yuan to register a financial investment company. They offered him a 4 million annual salary and were even willing to pay him 2 million in advance. Even if it's just a hobby. But his strength and background suggest he is no ordinary person. Working under such a young and wealthy boss to start a new chapter filled Ma Wenjie with excitement and anticipation. Mr. Chen, I have received the money. Don't worry, I will personally go to the Industry and Commerce Bureau tomorrow to handle the company registration and lease office space. If you need anything after this, please let me know. After receiving the 2 million yuan salary, Ma Wenjie's attitude changed drastically. In just a moment, they immediately got into work mode. Chapter 72 Recruiting and Building an Army. Huatong is poised for consecutive daily price limits in the coming week. It's not that Ma Wenjie is so different from others, rather, he has to hold on tightly to a powerful and influential boss. Regardless of how far the company can develop in the future, just for the sake of a 4 million annual salary, he must maintain a proper attitude and let Chen Yang feel his professionalism and outstanding ability. Moreover, this little matter is not difficult for Ma Wenjie at all. He only needs to spend some time running errands. The company will be called Qingya Financial Investment Company, and you will be the legal representative. You will be fully responsible for all related procedures. If there's nothing else, you can go ahead and get busy. I will continue to conduct interviews to recruit more core personnel for the company. Chen Yang smiled and said, Okay. Ma Wenjie bowed and nodded. Then he got up and left the reception room. Outside the house, upon seeing Ma Wenjie emerge, Jiangyi immediately went to greet him, asking with a curious expression, Mr. Ma, how did the interview go? Ma Wenjie smiled and quickly shared the good news with Jiangyi. Manager Jiang, thank you for your help. I had a very pleasant conversation with General Manager Chen. Starting tomorrow, I will officially join Mr. Chen's company. I'll treat you to a meal another day when I'm free. Please do me the honor of inviting Manager Jiang. Upon hearing this, Jiangyi's eyes immediately lit up. She replied with a happy expression, Congratulations, Mr. Ma, on your successful application. As for meals, I'm always available, Mr. Ma, please remember to call me. No problem. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Ma Wenjie strode away. Jiangyi then entered the meeting room and walked up to Chen Yang. Mr. Chen, congratulations on successfully recruiting a great general. The other job seekers have arrived. I've arranged for them to be in the lounge next door. Would you like to have them come in one by one for the interviews? Chen Yang nodded, indicating his agreement with Jiangyi's suggestion. Next, Chen Yang interviewed 3 more candidates. After some conversations, Chen Yang felt that they were all talented individuals who perfectly fit his company's positioning. So, the decision was made to admit them ahead of schedule. The specific arrangements are as follows: Lin Qian will serve as the company's general manager. Tan Yang will serve as the company's chief financial officer. Ning Hao will serve as the company's investment director. To demonstrate his strength and to reassure them, Chen Yang chose to pay them 6 months' salary in advance, just as he had done with Ma Wenjie. Once the company registration is successful and the office address is selected, we will notify them to start work at the company. At the latest, no more than 2 days. After they left, Chen Yang called Jiang Yi over. Manager Jiang, thank you so much for your help this morning. You recommended several top talents to me, which was a tremendous help. I'm just wondering how we should settle the payment. Chen Yang had no experience in this area either, so he consulted her directly. Mr. Chen, most headhunting firms in China charge based on results. First, advance payment. A deposit of 5,000 to 20,000 yuan optional is payable after signing the contract to ensure the authenticity of the job position. Second, the main payment, 20% 25% of the annual salary will be paid after the candidate is hired, e.g., 60,000 75,000 for a position with an annual salary of 300,000. It will be collected in 2 installments, 50% upon hiring and 50% after the probationary period. Third, the guarantee period, usually 3 months. If the candidate leaves the company during this period, our company will continue to recommend candidates free of charge. Jiang Yi immediately used professional terminology to explain the charging model to Chen Yang in all aspects. This broadened Chen Yang's horizons considerably. You mean, payment in stages, right? Chen Yang gradually understood. That's right. Once Mr. Chen's company is successfully registered and formal employment contracts are signed with these candidates, our company will strictly collect fees for labor services in accordance with the contract stipulations. Mr. Chen, our company can directly connect with your company's finance department for these expenses. You will only need to sign and approve them. It's not a big problem. Jiang Yi gave a professional smile and explained. Okay, I understand. After Chen Yang finished speaking, he saw that it was already 12:10, which was lunchtime. To thank Jiang Yi for her help, Chen Yang planned to treat her to a meal. However, Jiang Yi politely declined. If Chen Yang were alone, she might have agreed, given his youth, wealth, and good looks. But Chen Yang also had a girlfriend who looked like a fairy by his side. In this situation, if Jiang Yi agrees to have lunch with them, wouldn't she become a third wheel? Anyone with a bit of sense and high emotional intelligence would proactively avoid any appearance of impropriety and decline the dinner invitation. Seeing this, Chen Yang did not insist. He took Qingya's hand and strode away from Huahua International Headhunting Company. Afterwards, we drove to a nearby upscale restaurant and enjoyed a sumptuous lunch. After that, they returned to their detached villa in October. At 2 p.m., Qingya was taking a nap in her room. But Chen Yang didn't sit idle. He had already experienced the joy that wealth brought him. In order to break through the class barrier as soon as possible and become a member of the elite, he felt he needed to speed things up and accumulate more capital. The stock market will be his main battleground going forward. Inside the study, Chen Yang opened his laptop and skillfully logged into his stock trading software. He originally had a full $102 million in his account, which is equivalent to 714 million renminbi. However, in order to start his business, he exchanged 64 million yuan and deposited it into his bank account so that he could use it at any time. The US dollars in the account were all converted into 650 million renminbi. Then, open the A-share market index and browse the data updates of each stock. Host detected to be trading stocks. God of investment, title activated. God level data and analysis capabilities activated. ST Huatong, stock code, XXXXXX, will release its financial report for last year this afternoon. The company's stock is expected to hit the daily limit for the next week. Reason for the fluctuation: according to the annual report, the company's internet game business generated revenue of 20.966 billion renminbi last year, a year-on-year increase of 135.94%. Several of its self-developed games, such as Sunstorm and Endless Winter, ranked among the top sellers in the global SLG category, and its overseas revenue ranked first in China for many months. After the financial report was released, the positive news attracted capital and countless retail investors to rush to buy and invest, resulting in a huge influx of funds. I strongly recommend that their host buy it immediately. Just a moment. Chen Yang then received a notification from the system. He immediately found ST Huatong stock and quickly built a position, making arrangements in advance before capital and speculative bigwigs entered the market. As stocks were continuously bought, the funds in the account were rapidly decreasing. In order to avoid attracting attention, Chen Yang bought stocks in batches, with each purchase involving a small amount of money. The transaction lasted for more than half an hour, and the 650 million in the account was completely depleted. For the next week, Chen Yang only needs to wait for the stock to hit its daily limit, and then sell all the shares at a suitable price to recoup his funds. After finishing these tasks, Chen Yang left the study and went back to their master bedroom to catch up on some sleep. I slept until 6 p.m. Chen Yang was woken up by Qingya. Chen Yang, my best friend Meng Yao is coming over for dinner tonight. Since we still have some time, how about we go to the nearby supermarket to buy some groceries? Qingya rested her chin on her hand, revealing a coquettish expression, and pleaded with Chen Yang. Chapter 73. My best friend comes to my new house and I make a delicious hot pot broth. Qingya comes from a noble family and has an extraordinary temperament, so many people want to get close to her for different reasons. She herself was aware of this. Therefore, her social circle is not wide. Xu Mengyao was her deskmate in junior high and high school, and there was no ulterior motive involved in their interactions. As they spent more time together, they became best friends who could talk about anything. Now that Qingya has learned that Xu Mengyao is coming to visit, she naturally wants to give her a grand welcome. Xu Mengyao had been lingering over Chen Yang's cooking ever since she tasted it last time. Therefore, before coming, she made a special call to Qingya, specifically requesting to eat the feast prepared by Chen Yang himself. That's why we're seeing this scene now. You've begged me so earnestly, how could I possibly refuse? However, if you want me to work, shouldn't you pay me something? This was the first time Chen Yang had ever seen Qingya act coquettishly. Every smile and frown, her coquettishness radiating an indescribable charm, left him completely mesmerized. Then, Chen Yang smiled slyly, his voice carrying a hint of roguishness. What kind of compensation do you want? Qingya saw Chen Yang's sly smile and knew he was probably up to no good. In an instant, a blush and shyness appeared on her fair and flawless face. A young girl's blush speaks louder than any sweet words. This situation made Chen Yang unable to contain himself. He placed his right hand directly on Qingya's slender waist and pulled her slightly. Caught off guard, Qingya's entire body leaned forward, pressing heavily onto Chen Yang. Their eyes met, their noses touched lightly, and their lips were only a few centimeters apart. They could clearly feel each other's presence. The next second, Chen Yang kissed Qingya directly, her lips as delicate and luscious as rose petals. Qingya's pupils widened in surprise at this action. From shock to gradually becoming lost. She didn't resist instead, she succumbed to it, responding with her clumsy kissing skills. This further fueled Chen Yang's desire to conquer. They only stopped breathing gradually when they were both short of breath. Chen Yang regained his senses, looked at Qingya with loving eyes, and brushed aside the slightly messy hair on her face. After a long pause, he smiled and said, "This reward is enough to give me plenty of motivation tonight. It will definitely make you look good in front of your best friend. HMPH. You're getting the benefits and then acting innocent. Why don't you get up quickly? If you go too late, all the good ingredients might be sold out." Qingya rolled her eyes at Chen Yang, then said coquettishly, "Yes, madam." After Chen Yang finished speaking, he immediately jumped out of bed. After straightening her clothes, she took Qingya's hand and went straight out. There are several high-end supermarkets near the detached villas in October. It sells all kinds of high-end seafood, such as grouper, giant crab, South Australian lobster, and tuna. There is also fresh beef and mutton chops, lion-head geese, free-range chickens, and various fresh seasonal vegetables. About 10 minutes later, Chen Yang and Qingya went to the nearest one. The two pushed the cart toward the food section. "Qingya, what would you like to eat? Hot pot? Or stir-fry?" Chen Yang turned his head to look at Qingya and asked. Hot pot is indeed convenient, but the preparation of the soup base is extremely important. Are you sure you can do it as well as you are at cooking? A hint of doubt flashed in Qingya's beautiful eyes at this moment. After all, she had never heard of Chen Yang having this ability. "Of course. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I've got to do tonight. I guarantee it will be so delicious you won't be able to stop eating it." Among the culinary skills Chen Yang possesses is the ability to make hot pot broth. Moreover, there is more than one type. There are tomato soup bases, health-preserving soup bases, and fresh and fragrant soup bases. As long as the ingredients and seasonings are all in place, Chen Yang can make any type of dish. Really? Okay, then let's have hot pot tonight. However, I don't want to eat spicy food. Qingya said with a delighted expression. It's okay, we can buy a hot pot with 2 broths. I'll make 2 different broths tonight. You can choose whichever you want to eat. Chen Yang had taken this into full consideration, so he had planned it well in advance. It took the 2 of them more than half an hour to buy all the utensils, ingredients, and seasonings needed for the hot pot. They also bought some juice and desserts before heading home. After returning home, Chen Yang carried the shopping bags into the kitchen and started getting busy. He started by making the hot pot base. One is a flavorful tomato soup base, and the other is a nourishing and restorative soup base. The ingredients and combinations are completely different. But this was not difficult for Chen Yang. Host detected cooking, hot pot soup base flavor enhancement skill plus 1000. Knife skills plus 100. Culinary skills plus 100. Host's knife skills beginner 1900 5000 cooking skills beginner 19005000. Chen Yang clearly felt that his ability to make delicious hot pot soup bases had instantly improved a lot. He quickly changed the recipe, adding more spices to the pot. In an instant, the aroma filling the kitchen became even more intense. Under Chen Yang's superb knife skills, beef and mutton were transformed into meat rolls as thin as cicada wings. Beef tenderloin, butter, marbled beef, meatballs, crab sticks, enoki mushrooms, fresh seasonal vegetables, and other ingredients are all ready. Before we knew it, it was 7 p.m. Just then, Qingya's phone rang. She picked it up and saw it was a call from the property security guard. Ms. Yi, a lady named Xu Mengyao claims to be your friend and is currently at the entrance of the community. She says she wants to come in and see you. May I ask if you will allow passage? The property security guard asked respectfully. That's right, she's my friend. Tell her to come directly to Villa number 13 in Area A. Qingya nodded slightly and said with a smile. Clear. The property security guard hung up the phone. Less than 10 minutes. The doorbell rang at the villa's entrance. Qingya quickly got up from the sofa and walked towards the door. Click. The door opened. Xu Mengyao stood in front of Qingya, carrying several exquisitely packaged gift boxes and shopping bags. Qingya, it's only been a few days and you've already moved? And you've moved to the most luxurious villa district in Shanghai. What exactly is going on? When Xu Mengyao saw her best friend Qingya, a hint of curiosity flashed in her eyes. Although she knew that Chen Yang had made a lot of money by trading stocks a few days ago. However, there is still a long way to go before we can move into this detached villa in October. After all, this is the most luxurious villa area in Shanghai, where a square meter costs at least 300,000 yuan. Even a simple villa like this costs hundreds of millions. With Chen Yang and Qingya's current financial resources, they obviously cannot afford it. Yao Yao, come in first. We can talk about it later. Seeing Xu Menya's impatient expression, Qingya couldn't help but smile. He then took the things from Xu Menya's hands and invited her into the villa. Chapter 74. Xu Mengyao was incredulous. Was this really necessary? Soon, Xu Mengyao followed Qingya into the villa's lobby. However, the scene before her eyes left her utterly shocked. The hall has a 5 or 6 meter wide open space, and a valuable crystal chandelier hangs from the ceiling, emitting a dazzling light at this moment. The floor is entirely covered with black marble, the sofas are high-end imported genuine leather, the tea table is made of valuable purple nanmu wood, and there is an extra-large embedded plasma TV. There are also custom-made shoe cabinets and wine cabinets in the corner. Luxury, grand, and high-end. Countless adjectives surged into Xu Mengyao's mind at that moment. To be honest, Xu Mengyao comes from a relatively wealthy family. They live in a villa worth tens of millions, with several luxury cars parked in their garage. They have a personal chauffeur for all their daily outings. The Xu family in Kyoto, while not exactly a wealthy family, is definitely considered part of the upper class. The company's market value plus its assets is at least over 1 billion. Having grown up in such a family, Xu Mengyao naturally has a broad perspective. That's why she could tell that the mansion her best friend Qingya was currently living in was worth no less than 100 million yuan. It could even cost several hundred million. Qingya, weren't you living happily in that apartment in Yulong Garden before? Why did you move here now? Is this villa rented or bought? After being shocked, Xu Mengyao gradually came to her senses. She excitedly grabbed Yi Qingya's arm and quickly asked her the question. I didn't want to move in the first place. After all, I spent a lot of effort to rent that apartment. However, Chen Yang refused to agree no matter what. He was worried that the security in the community wasn't good enough, and that something might happen to me if he went out to work and I wasn't home. He insisted on dragging me along and we bought this detached luxury villa in October. We both just moved in yesterday. Seeing Xu Mengyao's excited expression, Yi Qingya smiled and explained. Upon hearing this, Xu Mengyao's expression became almost blank. Qingya, are you saying that Chen Yang just bought this detached luxury villa? Where did he get so much money? This is a top-tier villa area in Shanghai, where the price starts at least at 200,000 or 300,000 yuan per square meter. Your villa has such a large area, at least 600 or 700 square meters. That would cost at least over 100 million yuan. Didn't Chen Yang just make nearly 10 million from the stock market a few days ago? Could it be that he bought this villa with a loan? Upon hearing this, Yi Qingya's face immediately lit up with pride. That's all ancient history. You have no idea just how monstrous Chen Yang's financial talent is. He made nearly 10 million in Hong Kong stocks, which was fine. That very night, he converted all the money in his account into US dollars to trade US stocks. In just one night, he picked a monster stock and made nearly 10 million US dollars. The next day, he even demonstrated it in front of me and made several hundred million. The money he used to buy the car and the house was all earned from stock trading in the last few days. Making money faster than robbing a bank. It was only because Xu Mengyao was Yi Qingya's best friend that she lowered her guard and revealed some inside information. She would never have revealed such important information to an outsider. What? This is impossible. Chen Yang, is he a stock market guru? Earning hundreds of millions a day. Does the stock market pose no challenge for him? Xu Mengyao shook her head subconsciously, finding it hard to believe. She knew that financial investment could be extremely profitable. But behind the enormous profits lies unimaginable danger. 1 second you might have made a fortune. But the next second, greed or a poor decision could cause you to lose all your money, or even go bankrupt. Her father also invests in stocks, and many of the elders in the family also have investments. But it seems they didn't make much money. In fact, they lost a lot. Even though Chen Yang was a top student in the finance department of Shanghai University and had a solid foundation in professional theory. However, theory and practice are two completely different concepts. Chen Yang earning his first 10 million can be attributed to his ability and good luck. You can invest for several consecutive days and make a profit each time, with the returns doubling in a step-by-step manner. Such a record is simply unbelievable. Even among the top financial companies in Shanghai, those who have long been top traders in the financial industry cannot guarantee that they can definitely generate such profits. Even the most gifted investor couldn't be more amazing. I don't know either. However, the money for buying the car and the house was indeed earned by Chen Yang through his own abilities from stock market investments. He was even afraid I wouldn't believe him, so he showed me the software's background operation records. Every investment and every profit is recorded clearly. Yi Qingya seemed to remember something, and then continued. Mengyao, perhaps there really are such things as prodigies in this world. After observing Chen Yang's cooking skills over the past 2 days, I feel that his cooking skills are constantly improving. Every time he cooks a meal, I feel that the food tastes better than the last time. His talent seems to extend beyond financial investment to all the skills he has learned. For example, cooking skills, organization, and design. Xu Mengyao's mouth dropped open, her eyes an expression filled with disbelief. Oh my God! Sister, what good deeds did you do in your past life to be so lucky in this life and meet such a treasure of a god? Most importantly, you also went all the way and got pregnant with his child, keeping him firmly by your side. With such a combination of tactics, what woman could possibly steal Chen Yang away from you? Speaking of which, Xu Mengyao was extremely envious. In fact, one could even say she was jealous. Her ex was a jerk who frequently tricked her into spending money on virtual currency during their relationship, using the money she gave him to seduce other women and cheating on her. She felt extremely angry every time she thought about it. But Qingya is different. She had never been in a relationship before, and somehow ended up sleeping with a stranger. However, it turned out that this man was not only his classmate, but also a recognized academic star in the finance department, with looks comparable to the school's most handsome guy. The most outrageous thing is that his ability, talent, character, and values are all top-notch among men. That's the probability. It's like picking up a random stone on the street, thinking it's nothing special, but then a heavy rain washes away the mud and reveals it to be a piece of valuable gold. Is this possible? Is this realistic? But reality is like an outrageous mother opening a door for an outrageous person. It's outrageous to the extreme. All of this not only actually happened, but it also happened to her best friend. This kind of good fortune is something Xu Mengyao might never even dream of. Of course, it's also possible that Chen Yang and Qingya were destined to be together. No matter how bizarre and tortuous the process may be, they will eventually come together. Fate has bound us together with steel bars. No one can break us apart. Chapter 75. Hot pot tonight. School beauty Yi and her best friend turn into foodies. After listening to Xu Mengyao's analysis, Qingya couldn't suppress her smile any longer. She is indeed very lucky. If it weren't Chen Yang, but some unreliable man, he would not only take advantage of her and then leave her, but he would also stick to her like a leech, using the incident to threaten Qingya. At that point, things will have a negative impact. This will not only harm Qingya, but also negatively impact her personal reputation. In comparison, Qingya felt incredibly fortunate. Alright, just keep this to yourself, but whatever you do, don't spread it around. Otherwise, it will bring a lot of unexpected trouble to Chen Yang. Qingya took Xu Mengyao's hand and whispered some words of advice. Clear. Xu Mengyao nodded decisively. She was clearly aware of the seriousness of the matter. If outsiders knew that Chen Yang possessed such terrifying investment talent, who could guarantee what methods those hidden capital tycoons would use to approach Chen Yang and make him work for them? Just imagining it gave Xu Mengyao goosebumps. It was at this moment that Chen Yang came out of the kitchen, looked at Qingya, and said, Qingya, I've prepared the hot pot. We can start eating anytime. Qingya looked delighted, then grabbed Xu Mengyao's arm. Mengyao, let's have hot pot tonight. Chen Yang has specially prepared a lot of fresh and delicious ingredients, which will definitely satisfy your appetite. Let's go take a look. Soon. The three of them arrived at the restaurant. On the round wooden dining table, there was an induction cooker and a divided hot pot. There were more than a dozen plates around the table, all covered with hot pot ingredients. Meat dishes are available: beef rolls, lamb rolls, pork belly slices, and chicken thigh meat. Seafood: fresh shrimp, fish fillets, crab sticks, shrimp paste, fish tofu. Vegetables: lettuce, romaine lettuce, baby bok choy, potato slices. Mushrooms: enoki mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms, oyster mushrooms, king oyster mushrooms. Soy products: tofu, frozen tofu, bean curd sheets, dried bean curd sticks, konjac noodles. Staple foods: instant noodles, hand-pulled noodles. Snacks: crispy fried pork, egg dumplings. The soup base for the hot pot is divided into tomato and health-preserving soup. Dipping sauces: sesame paste, minced garlic with sesame oil, satay sauce, and seafood sauce. Drinks include plum juice, iced cola, herbal tea, and beer. The fruits are watermelon, cantaloupe, and oranges to cut through the richness. The table was overflowing with food, rivaling even the ingredients prepared by hot pot restaurants. This scene left Qingya and Xu Mengyao completely stunned. Chen Yang, you have so much food. How are the three of us going to finish it all? After a while, Xu Mengyao was the first to come to her senses, feeling flattered and overwhelmed. Clearly, she hadn't expected Chen Yang to prepare such a lavish dinner. This made her feel a little embarrassed. It's okay, we can put the leftovers in the refrigerator. Anyway, these ingredients were just bought this afternoon and are still very fresh. They won't spoil so easily if we put them in the refrigerator. Chen Yang shrugged and said nonchalantly. Mengyao, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try it carefully and see if the hot pot broth that Chen Yang made himself is delicious. To be honest, I'm already getting impatient looking at all this food. Qingya didn't have that many thoughts. She gestured for Xu Mengyao to sit down, then picked up a soup spoon, selected some of her favorite ingredients, and poured them all into the tomato soup base and the nourishing soup base. His eyes were fixed on the soup base, and he pursed his lips every now and then. It's clear she's really looking forward to the taste of this hot pot, wondering just how delicious it will be. Chen Yang couldn't help but smile when he saw this. He got up, picked up the plum juice, and filled 3 glasses. Then he handed it to Qingya. Qingya, these ingredients will take a while to cook. Have some plum juice to quench your thirst. I remember we didn't buy plum juice this afternoon. Qingya looked surprised and asked Chen Yang. I made this myself. I was in a bit of a rush, so it wasn't chilled very well, but it should still taste okay. Try it. Chen Yang explained with a smile. Upon hearing this, Qingya took the cup and began to drink it in small sips. It has a refreshing and sweet taste. I must say, it has a smoother texture than the sour plum drink you buy outside. Qingya fell in love with the taste after just one sip. Delicious. So delicious. Mengyao, you should try it. Qingya's eyes widened, her expression filled with excitement, as she shared the news with her best friend, Xu Mengyao. Seeing this, Xu Mengyao, with a hint of curiosity, took a small sip. It has a refreshing taste, a fragrant aroma, and a sweet yet delicate flavor. It tasted so much better than the plum juice she had ever had before. Xu Mengyao looked at Chen Yang with surprise in her eyes. She realized that Chen Yang was incredibly talented. How could he be good at everything? A moment later, Xu Mengyao looked at Chen Yang with admiration and said, Chen Yang, are you sure you haven't had any professional training in how to cook? Your skills are simply unbeatable. Chen Yang smiled faintly and replied, of course not. With the internet so developed now, learning to cook is easy. Just search online and you'll find tons of instructional videos. If you have that spare money, you might as well try making it yourself. As long as the recipe and steps are correct, the taste will be pretty much the same. 15 minutes later. The hot pot broth is boiling. All the ingredients inside are cooked, so we can start eating. Chen Yang immediately ladled out a bowl of soup, then added a lot of ingredients to the bowl and handed it to Qingya. Come on, have a taste and see how it tastes. Qingya looked shy. However, unable to resist the temptation of delicious food, they immediately switched into battle mode. Fatty beef, lamb rolls, beef balls, and shrimp paste. These ingredients, having been soaked in the broth, have already fully absorbed the flavor. Then, dip it in the sauce that Chen Yang personally prepared and put it in your mouth. The aroma instantly burst forth on her taste buds, leaving Qingya completely mesmerized. One bite after another. A powerful suction. Seeing her best friend looking like such a foodie, Xu Mengyao couldn't resist any longer. She quickly ladled herself a bowl of soup, then filled it with ingredients and began to eat it, dipping it in sauce. As she chewed the food, the texture and aroma made her eyes widen and her expression become extremely excited. Delicious. So delicious. Such delicious ingredients, paired with this soul sauce, are simply perfect. It's much more delicious than any other hot pot I've ever had. Xu Mengyao looked at Chen Yang and couldn't help but praise him. It's delicious, so you should eat more. Anyway, there are so many ingredients, there's plenty to go around. After saying that, Chen Yang also started working. The 3 of them sat around the hot pot, simmering meat, dipping it in sauce, and enjoying their meal. This meal took a full half-hour to eat. The food on the table was devoured in the blink of an eye. Fortunately, Chen Yang had prepared plenty of ingredients, otherwise, Qingya and Xu Mengyao might not have enjoyed their meal. After a while, Qingya and Xu Mengyao leaned back in their seats, patting their round bellies with satisfaction. Clearly, both of them were completely won over by the hot pot Chen Yang made tonight. Chapter 76 Hot Pot Soup Base and Dipping Sauce Recipes, are they for sale? Chen Yang, your hot pot broth and dipping sauce are so delicious, have you ever thought about opening a hot pot restaurant? A moment later, Xu Mengyao suddenly sat up straight and looked at Chen Yang with a serious expression, asking him a question. Not at the moment. I might consider it when I have more time later. Chen Yang thought for a moment, then gently shook his head and said to Xu Mengyao. His current focus is still on the financial stock market. Moreover, once Qingya Financial Investment Company is successfully registered, he will focus his energy on the company. Before the company was on the right track, he didn't have extra time to dabble in other businesses. After all, a person's energy is limited. Although the catering industry is profitable, it is incomparable to the financial industry. Can you sell me your hot pot base and dipping sauce recipes? I guarantee I will give you a satisfactory price. Xu Mengyao seemed to have made a decision in her heart. Immediately, he turned to Chen Yang with a serious expression and said. She had eaten at many famous hot pot restaurants, but none of them could compare to the hot pot broth and dipping sauce made by Chen Yang. The taste was so good that you couldn't stop eating it. It was precisely because of this that Xu Mengyao saw a huge business opportunity, which led to the scene before her. You want to buy the recipe from me and then open a hot pot restaurant? Chen Yang guessed Xu Mengyao's intentions and was somewhat surprised by it. That's right. The hot pot broth and dipping sauce you made yourself are the most unique flavors I've ever tasted. I believe that if it were sold on the market, it would be no worse than those trendy hot pot restaurants. On the one hand, it's to make money, on the other hand, it's also to let more people enjoy such delicious hot pot. Xu Mengyao nodded decisively. Chen Yang, I think Mengyao's suggestion is excellent. We just tried your hot pot broth and dipping sauce, and they are absolutely no less delicious than any other hot pot restaurant. If you put them on the market, they would definitely get a lot of positive reviews from diners. While we may not make a fortune, we'll at least make a name for ourselves in the hot pot industry. Upon hearing this, Qingya's eyes flashed with a glint of light. So he spoke up to persuade them. Seeing that Chen Yang remained silent, Xu Mengyao had a sudden inspiration and spoke again. Chen Yang, how about this? I will invest in a hot pot restaurant and be responsible for its management and operation. You will contribute your hot pot soup base and dipping sauce making skills as equity, and we will split the profits 60-40. How? Xu Mengyao has absolute confidence in Chen Yang's hot pot broth. To win over Chen Yang, she went all out and came up with this mutually beneficial cooperation model. This means that Chen Yang doesn't have to do anything and can enjoy 40% of the hot pot restaurant's profits every month. However, Chen Yang did not agree. Mengyao, actually, your offer isn't very tempting to me. If I wanted to, I would invest in opening the store myself and then have a professional manager handle the management. That way, I could keep all the profits from the hot pot restaurant for myself, so why would I need to share them with you? Even between brothers, accounts should be kept clear. Moreover, Xu Mengyao is Qingya's best friend, but her relationship with Chen Yang is just so-so. The profit of a hot pot restaurant also depends on its size. If a store is located in a prime location with higher consumer spending and more customer traffic, it's quite normal to make hundreds of thousands of yuan in profit each month. Some large stores can easily generate a monthly income of 1 million. Although Chen Yang had never run a hot pot restaurant before, he knew exactly how to do the accounting. To be honest, the conditions offered by Xu Mengyao were not very tempting to him. Chen Yang's words left Xu Mengyao speechless. Just when Xu Mengyao thought that the matter was over, Chen Yang suddenly said, Mengyao, you are Qingya's best friend. Based on that relationship alone, I can agree to cooperate with you. But the profit-sharing ratio must be changed. Upon hearing this, Xu Mengyao's face lit up with joy. No problem. Tell me, how should it be changed? Chen Yang smiled slightly and then said, I plan to divide the shares into 3 parts. You will invest the money and be responsible for management, holding a 40% stake. I will contribute my hot pot soup base and dipping sauce technology, holding a 30% stake. The remaining 30% will be registered under Qingya's name. As soon as he finished speaking, both Xu Mengyao and Qingya showed varying degrees of shock on their faces. I invested and managed the company, and I only own 40% of the shares. That's way too low. Xu Mengyao frowned, seemingly dissatisfied with the result. She felt a bit disappointed that she had put in so much money and effort, only to receive such a small share. Qingya was surprised that Chen Yang would give her 30% of the hot pot restaurant's shares. Don't underestimate the fact that it's only a 30% stake. Once the hot pot restaurant gains a reputation and business picks up, this 30% stake can bring Qingya at least a 6-figure income every month. Moreover, it provides a sustainable and continuous source of income. Such a gesture goes far beyond being generous. Mengyao, let us be business. Taking 40% of the shares is not a small amount. Think of it this way, with the hot pot soup base and dipping sauce recipes I provide, your hot pot restaurant only needs one opportunity to become an instant hit. The better the hot pot restaurant does, the higher your income will be, right? I only entrusted this business to you because you are Qingya. If you don't think it's right, then we can call it off. So that business doesn't affect your sisterly relationship. Chen Yang smiled faintly and spoke calmly. Having the recipes for the hot pot broth and dipping sauces gives him the upper hand in negotiations. Even without cooperating with Xu Mengyao, he could start a hot pot restaurant anytime he wanted. It's an exclusive business, and you don't have to share profits with others. In either direction, Chen Yang can protect his own interests. On the other hand, Xu Mengyao missed out on a huge business opportunity. Yao, I think Chen Yang is right. Technology is priceless. Without his hot pot base and dipping sauce techniques, you wouldn't be able to make money from it even if you wanted to. A 40% stake may seem small, but you've tasted the delicious hot pot. As long as the hot pot restaurant business takes off, even if you only own 40% of the shares, the profits you get will definitely be a considerable amount. Are you lacking confidence in your own abilities, or in Chen Yang's hot pot broth and dipping sauce recipes? Qingya tugged at her best friend Xu Mengyao's arm. From an objective perspective, the analysis went as follows. Most importantly, she didn't want this matter to ruin their relationship. Otherwise, she would be in a very difficult position, caught in the middle. Perhaps Xu Mengyao came to her senses on her own, or perhaps Qingya's comforting words had an effect. After a while, Xu Mengyao slowly nodded, agreeing to Chen Yang's conditions. Okay, then we'll proceed according to your terms. I'll have a lawyer draft the contract as soon as possible, and then I'll bring it to you for your signature. Once all this is done, I will immediately hire a professional team to prepare for opening a hot pot restaurant. Chapter 77. Encountering the Jiang family grandfather and grandson during a morning jog in the neighborhood, Bagua swimming dragon palm beginner. Xu Mengyao's parents are business people, and she was exposed to this from a young age, so she is more outstanding in this aspect than her peers. She knew very well that she seemed to have lost out in this deal. But in reality, it tightly bound her interests together with those of Chen Yang and Qingya. This is definitely a good thing for Xu Mengyao personally. Chen Yang comes from an ordinary family, but his personal abilities are almost monstrous. Qingya comes from a prominent family and has a distinguished status. The resources that any one of them could leverage were beyond Xu Mengyao's imagination. Based on this alone, Xu Mengyao would never give up on this collaboration. Dinner is over. As usual, Chen Yang took the bowls, chopsticks, and plates to the kitchen to wash. Afterwards, the three of them sat on the sofa in the living room and watched TV for a while, chatting casually. Seeing that it was getting late, Xu Mengyao prepared to get up and say goodbye. Qingya wanted Xu Mengyao to stay, since the villa had so many guest rooms. However, Xu Mengyao resolutely rejected him. She didn't want to stay and be a third wheel, disrupting Chen Yang and Qingya's time together. If she hears something she shouldn't hear at night, wouldn't she be very embarrassed? It's 10:30 p.m. After taking a shower, Qingya and Chen Yang changed into their pajamas and went into the master bedroom. The two lay in bed, feeling much more at ease now than they had been the night before. They chatted about interesting things while dreaming about the future. The scene was particularly heartwarming. He didn't fall into a deep sleep until late at night. The next morning, sunlight streamed into the window. Chen Yang woke up leisurely and found Qingya sleeping soundly in his arms. A smile involuntarily appeared on his lips. The feeling of seeing his beloved woman the moment he opened his eyes filled him with unprecedented happiness. He carefully moved Qingya off him, then went into the bathroom to wash up. Since it was still early, Chen Yang changed into a tracksuit and planned to go for a run in the neighborhood to get some exercise. The October luxury villa area covers a vast area with wide asphalt roads and is surrounded by many flowers, trees and shrubs, making it a pleasant place to live. Chen Yang jogged for more than 10 minutes, and before he knew it, many tiny beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Just then, he noticed something about 10 meters ahead. An elderly man dressed in a tang suit stood in front of a girl who looked about 17 or 18 years old and was wearing a martial arts uniform. After the old man gave a few pointers, the girl swayed her shoulders and paced back and forth, her 5 fingers together and her palms held in front of her chest, exuding an aura of natural grace. The next moment, her footwork changed constantly, her body swayed left and right like a swimming dragon, and her hands clapped out continuously in the air. His moves were fierce, his palms whistling through the air, leaving people feeling both awe and bewilderment. Chen Yan subtly slowed his pace, his gaze fixed on the girl. He could clearly sense that she was practicing some kind of powerful palm technique, and that she had already achieved a certain level of proficiency. Detected that their host is watching Jiang Ruowei practice the Bagua Yulong palm, and the opponent's palm technique has reached the level of actual combat. Congratulations to their host for activating the Bagua Yulong palm and upgrading the level to the beginner level. A virtual light screen appeared before Chen Yang's eyes. In an instant, a strange memory surged into his mind. Train hard in the coldest days of winter and the hottest days of summer. For 7 or 8 years, through both cold and hot seasons, it never stopped. Standing stance, changing footwork, and palm techniques. Through repeated practice, he went from being unfamiliar with the core principles of the Bagua swimming dragon palm to becoming a complete master. Then, he started sparring and practicing with others. Through repeated real-world combat, Chen Yang became increasingly adept at using the Bagua swimming dragon palm. Not only that, Chen Yang clearly felt his physique strengthening as well. It was as if a single punch could unleash the force of 1,000 pounds. He no longer considered ordinary people a threat. Bagua swimming dragon palm. Is this the real national martial art that only kills and doesn't perform? At this moment, Chen Yang was secretly shocked. He never expected that he would run into people practicing Chinese martial arts when he just got up early to go for a run. And coincidentally, he happened to run into him. "Grandpa, there are people over there." Jiang Ruowei clearly spotted Chen Yang, and her hands instinctively stopped moving. Grandpa Jiang followed his granddaughter's gaze and looked at Chen Yang. Immediately, he said with a kind expression, "Young man, you look unfamiliar. I've never seen you in the neighborhood before." Seeing this, Chen Yang knew he couldn't avoid it. So he strode up to old Master Jiang and Jiang Ruowei, and replied in a neither humble nor arrogant tone. "Sir, my name is Chen Yang. I am a recent homeowner and live in Villa number 13 in Area A. The air was nice this morning, so I thought I'd do some exercise. I'm sorry, I was just passing by and didn't mean to disturb you and your granddaughter's morning exercise." Upon hearing this, old Master Jiang looked at Chen Yang with a more scrutinizing gaze. Luxury villas in October overseas Chinese town cost at least 300,000 yuan per square meter. A detached villa in Zone A is worth hundreds of millions. Chen Yang looks to be only in his early 20s, yet he has become a villa owner. To be honest, it's not simple at all. "So it's you, young friend Chen. My name is Jiang Xing, and she is my granddaughter Jiang Ruowei." Grandpa Jiang introduced it with a smile. "Mr. Jiang, Miss Jiang. Forgive my intrusion, but I just saw Miss Jiang practicing martial arts. Her palm techniques were sharp and her footwork was varied. May I ask if it is traditional martial arts?" Chen Yang pondered for a moment. Finally, I mustered up my courage and asked Grandpa Jiang. "Young Master Chen has a good eye. Just now, my granddaughter Ruowei demonstrated our Jiang family's ancestral martial art, the Bagua swimming dragon palm. This palm technique is versatile, capable of both hard and soft techniques. If one masters it, one's internal energy will be abundant, making it easy to take on 10 opponents at once. When I was young, I once used this Bagua swimming dragon palm technique to achieve a record of fighting 20 opponents at once. Since then, I have become famous overnight." Old Master Jiang stroked his beard and said in a rather proud tone, "Old Jiang is truly awe-inspiring. I admire him greatly." Chen Yang replied respectfully. He appeared calm on the surface, but inside he was already extremely excited. Originally, Chen Yang was thinking about how to enhance his own strength in order to protect himself. Now, Chen Yang directly acquired the Bagua Yulong palm technique by watching Jiang Ruowei practice it, and even advanced it to the beginner level. This caused his personal combat skills to skyrocket. At least, self-preservation is no longer a problem. "Young friend Chen, are you perhaps interested in the Bagua swimming dragon palm technique passed down through my Jiang family? However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Only the children of the Jiang family are qualified to learn this palm technique. It cannot be passed on to outsiders." Grandpa Jiang narrowed his eyes slightly. Seemingly guessing Chen Yang's intentions, she quickly refused. "Mr. Jiang, you're joking. I was just curious to take a look. I had no intention of learning it. It's getting late, I need to go back and make breakfast for my girlfriend, so I'll be going now." After saying that, before Grandpa Jiang and Jiang Ruowei could react, he strode away. Only the grandfather and grandson remained, staring at each other in bewilderment. At such a young age, he was able to buy a detached villa worth hundreds of millions in October. This young man named Chen Yang is truly promising at such a young age. Ruowei, if you have the chance, get to know this young man better. Find out what his background is. Grandpa Jiang smiled gently. He then spoke to his granddaughter, Jiang Ruowei. Okay, Grandpa. Jiang Ruowei's eyes flickered. Clearly, she was also somewhat curious about Chen Yang's identity. Chapter 78. A wise man does not stand under a dangerous wall writing a thesis at the city library. Chen Yang returned to the villa, but did not rush inside. Instead, they found an open space. His feet were shoulder-width apart, his legs were slightly bent, and his whole body was like a nail, firmly rooted to the ground. Standing meditation is only the first step. Chen Yang held his palms up in front of his chest, drawing the starting stance of the Bagua swimming dragon palm. The next moment, in conjunction with the ever-changing dragon steps, he began to practice various fighting techniques. His speed increased, and his movements became more and more powerful. The palm strike was unleashed in mid-air, creating a sonic boom. A few minutes later, Chen Yang finished practicing the Bagua Yulong palm technique, and he felt an indescribable sense of comfort throughout his body. This Bagua swimming dragon palm truly lives up to its reputation as a national martial art. The moves, power generation techniques, and the feeling of impact are far superior to those fancy moves. Now, even if I don't reach Elder Jiang's peak combat strength, it's definitely not difficult for me to deal with 7 or 8 big men. Of course, that's far from enough. Once I've earned more money, I can open a security company that specializes in recruiting veterans, special forces soldiers, and martial arts experts with high salaries. Security level must be at its maximum. It's no wonder Chen Yang felt insecure. If his abilities were ever exposed to the public, many people would definitely be eyeing him. At that time, no matter how skilled he is, he will not be able to fight against 100 people. The best way is to establish a professional security team to protect your safety. All of this will require a large amount of money. Chen Yang's current strength is not enough to support this plan. After exercising, Chen Yang was covered in sweat and smelled strongly of sweat. He immediately went back to his room, grabbed a change of clothes, and took a hot shower. When he came out, Qingya's eyelashes trembled slightly as she woke up, her gaze falling on Chen Yang's upper body, which had not yet been dressed. Well-developed pectoral muscles with distinct lines. This was the first time in Qingya's life that she had seen such a perfect figure up close. She was completely stunned, and there was even a hint of drool at the corner of her mouth. Chen Yang noticed the expression on Qingya's face, and he quickly put his clothes on and explained, "Don't misunderstand. I just went for a morning run and I was covered in sweat, so I took a shower and changed my clothes." Qingya chuckled mischievously, then said, "Chen Yang, I didn't expect you to have such a great figure. Looks like you exercise quite a bit." Chen Yang shrugged, "It's all right. I'll make you breakfast. You can get up and wash up now." After saying that, he strode out of the master bedroom and went straight to the kitchen. Host is currently cooking. Knife skills plus 100. Culinary skills plus 100. Cooking skill level is beginner 2000-5000. You need 3000 more experience points to advanced level. We hope you will continue to work hard and practice diligently. Half an hour later, breakfast was ready. At this moment, Qingya changed into a black fitted jumpsuit, which perfectly showcased her curvaceous figure. Her face was adorned with exquisite makeup, and her overall demeanor was as beautiful as a lotus emerging from water, leaving Chen Yang utterly amazed. After the two finished breakfast, it was almost 9 o'clock. Just then, Chen Yang's phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was a call from Wenjie. "Mr. Chen, I'm currently at the Administration for Industry and Commerce handling the company registration procedures. All the documents are ready, and now we're just waiting for you to pay the 50 million yuan in registered capital. I've sent your bank card number to your phone. When would be a convenient time for you to make the payment?" Wenjie said respectfully. "Okay, I understand. I'll start transferring the money now." After Chen Yang finished speaking. Upon opening the text message, I saw the bank card number sent by Wenjie. He logged into the bank's app and started transferring money. About 10 seconds later. Then Wenjie sent a message saying that the money had been received. "Mr. Mar, thank you for going to rent office space and also to purchase office computers and equipment. Chen Yang gave the instructions. Yes, Mr. Chen. Ma Wenjie quickly replied. Hang up the phone. Chen Yang returned to his room, turned on his laptop, and logged into his stock trading software. The domestic A-share market has started to recover. He looked at the ST Huatong stock he bought yesterday, which had already hit its daily limit before the market closed yesterday, yielding a profit of up to 20%. As soon as the stock market opened in the morning, a large amount of money was invested. The stock price soared from the opening bell. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, it will likely continue its upward trend and hit the daily limit again today. Chen Yang had no intention of taking any action. After confirming that there was no problem with the stocks, he turned off his computer, turned around, and walked towards the lobby. At this moment, Qingya was sitting on the sofa. Upon seeing Chen Yang's figure, she couldn't help but ask curiously. Chen Yang, weren't you supposed to be working? Why did you come out of the study so quickly? Chen Yang smiled slightly. The stock I bought will have good news for the next week. So for now, there's no need to worry about it. I plan to go to the city library this morning to look up some information and finish my graduation thesis. Do you want to come with me, or stay home? Upon hearing this, Qingya also thought of her graduation thesis, which she hadn't even had a chance to start writing yet. Perfect timing. I haven't finished my thesis yet either, so you can come along? Not long after, Chen Yang and Qingya each carried a laptop bag, walked out of the villa, and got into the Maybach. The car quickly headed towards the city library. Chen Yang came here not only to complete his graduation thesis. More importantly, it's about learning knowledge, improving various skills, and becoming stronger. 40 minutes later, the two arrived at the largest library in Shanghai. Inside the library, many students were already sitting at their desks, studying diligently with books in hand. Most of them are taking civil service exams, postgraduate entrance exams, or rushing to finish their graduation theses. The other group consists of junior and senior high school students. Chen Yang and Qingya found a place to sit down, then opened their laptops and got busy with their own tasks. After activating the system, Chen Yang obtained an extraordinary brain domain from the newbie gift pack, which enhanced his thinking and consciousness several times over. When reading books or documents, he can read 10 lines at a glance and remember everything he reads. Originally, writing a graduation thesis was an extremely tedious and time-consuming task. But for Chen Yang now, there is no difficulty at all. 1.5 hours. Chen Yang's typing speed on the laptop keyboard never slowed down. Complementary books, periodicals, and documents. His thoughts flowed like a spring, as smooth as clouds and water. There was no sign of it getting stuck at all. Soon, the graduation thesis was completed. Qingya was sitting next to Chen Yang at that moment. Having witnessed this scene, her face was filled with shock, and she even wondered if she was still dreaming. Although Qingya knew that Chen Yang was very talented. Knowing is one thing, but witnessing firsthand how Chen Yang quickly wrote a paper is quite another. The two arrived at the library at the same time and began writing their papers simultaneously. She had only written less than a third of it, and her train of thought was getting stuck. But Chen Yang had already finished writing his thesis. In comparison, Qingya felt that she was far too inadequate. Of course, Qingya was unwilling to believe it. So she leaned close to Chen Yang's ear and whispered, "Chen Yang, don't tell me you've already finished your thesis." Chapter 79, a skill that amazes Qingya. Photographic memory, an extraordinary talent. Chen Yang nodded slightly, his tone relaxed. Yes. The inspiration just happened to come, and the evidence analysis involved in the paper was available in the library and economic forum. For some reason, I suddenly had a burst of inspiration and wrote it all in one go. But to pass the review, I still need to polish it a bit more. Despite how easily he spoke, in reality, without the support of his extraordinary brain, his brain simply wouldn't be able to process so much complex information. To put it bluntly, this is far beyond what the average person's brain can handle. Therefore, it is not surprising that Chen Yang did something so earth-shattering. You really are a monster. I came with you. It's been so long, and I've only managed to squeeze out a few hundred words. And I get stuck as soon as I finish writing, with absolutely no ideas in my head. After being shocked, Qingya couldn't help but complain. Don't rush. Give me some time. I'll help you once I finish my thesis. How could Chen Yang bear to see Qingya so distressed? He offered some gentle words of comfort, but his hands moved even faster as he wrote the paper. 15 minutes later, Chen Yang confirmed several times that the paper had reached a standard suitable for passing the review. Then, he leaned closer to Qingya. The two were standing close together, their actions intimate. Qingya's pretty face flushed slightly. He glanced around furtively and breathed a sigh of relief when he realized that no one else was paying attention. Chen Yang, you studied finance, which has absolutely nothing to do with the foreign languages I studied. I know you mean well and want to help me, but it's not realistic. You should just focus on your own work and let me write the paper myself. Qingya could sense Chen Yang's good intentions. However, the reality is that their majors are very different. Chen Yang may have the will, but he may not have the ability. Qingya didn't want to put Chen Yang in a difficult position, so she said those words to give Chen Yang a way out. Qingya, don't worry. Since I dared to ask this question, it proves that I am confident. However, you need to let me know what your thought process is in writing this paper so I can address the problem effectively. Chen Yang held Qingya's fair and delicate hand. He looked at her intently, his tone gentle yet firm, and said. This made Qingya's heart race instantly. She tried her best to remain calm, and then gave Chen Yang a general description of her thesis topic. Chen Yang nodded slightly, then went to the library and brought back a stack of books. Then he began to read it carefully. Host is detected to be learning a foreign language English. Foreign language proficiency plus 1000, level upgraded from beginner to elementary. Foreign language proficiency beginner level 1200 5000. Not long after, a memory about foreign language proficiency suddenly surfaced in Chen Yang's mind. Grammar, spoken language, pronunciation techniques, various regional accents. Various details and techniques are constantly absorbed and then transformed into one's own abilities. But that's not enough. Chen Yang did not stop learning. Foreign language proficiency plus 100. Foreign language proficiency plus 100. With the support of his extraordinary brain, Chen Yang's efficiency in learning books reached a level unimaginable to ordinary people. It only took half an hour. Chen Yang read through the entire stack of foreign language books he borrowed from the library. Because their host is tireless, he roams in the ocean of knowledge. Foreign language proficiency plus 2000. Congratulations, host, your foreign language proficiency has been upgraded from beginner to advanced. The next second, Chen Yang discovered that his mastery of foreign languages had reached a whole new level. Thinking of Qingya's thesis again, more than a dozen ideas immediately came to mind, which would make it easy to finish the thesis. At this moment, Qingya was deeply moved to see that Chen Yang had consulted a large number of foreign language books in order to help her write her thesis. Even though Chen Yang ultimately couldn't help, Qingya truly felt his sincerity. Chen Yang, it's almost noon, why don't we go eat first? Anyway, there's still some time before graduation, I can take my time writing my thesis. Qingya reached out and took Chen Yang's arm, speaking softly. It's okay, I just happen to have some ideas right now. Let's go eat after I finish writing. Chen Yang smiled slightly. After speaking to Qingya, he opened a Word document, created a new folder, and began writing his thesis. Chen Yang types extremely fast and can type without looking at the keyboard. Although it can't compare to professional stenographers, its efficiency is by no means slow. For example, Qingya's graduation thesis in the foreign languages department was required to be between 3,000 and 8,000 words, with the main body of the thesis being no less than 4,000 words. Chen Yang seemed to have already prepared the outline in his mind, all he needed to do was type it out. The whole process took less than half an hour. It's written. Please check if there are any problems. Chen Yang finally finished writing. He flexed his fingers and pushed the laptop in front of Qingya. Upon hearing this, Qingya's expression froze, and a hint of shock flashed in her eyes. She didn't speak, but focused all her attention on the laptop screen, carefully examining the paper Chen Yang had just finished writing. 1 minute, 2 minutes. It lasted for a full 10 minutes. Qingya finally finished reading the entire paper. The theme is clear, the line of thought is clear, and the reasoning is sound. Without a doubt, this is an excellent graduation thesis, perfectly aligned with Qingya's current line of thinking. But this was a paper that Chen Yang had compiled after consulting a large amount of information and spending less than half an hour thinking and editing. If Qingya hadn't been sitting right next to Chen Yang and witnessed it with her own eyes, she would never have believed that someone could write such a highly specialized paper so easily. What's most alarming is that Chen Yang studied financial management, a field completely unrelated to foreign languages. Shock. Doubt. Confusion. Incredibility. A mix of complex emotions welled up inside Qingya at that moment, making her question the meaning of life. Chen Yang, tell me honestly, besides studying finance, have you been privately studying foreign languages in your spare time? Otherwise, how did you manage to understand such highly specialized foreign language books? And right in front of me, in less than half an hour, he wrote this high-quality paper. Qingya swallowed hard. At that moment, she felt a chill run down her spine. Chen Yang's strength is beyond what can be described as merely excellent. Horrifying. Monster. Inhuman. It seems that only these words can truly reflect Chen Yang's strength. Yes, you guessed perfectly. I have a strong learning ability. I can read 10 lines at a glance and remember everything I read. I had already finished learning all the relevant knowledge about finance. I thought I shouldn't waste such a good talent, so I secretly studied a lot of knowledge from other majors. For example, foreign language majors, medical majors, law majors, etc. Of course, since it's all self-taught, I'm not quite sure what level of knowledge I've accumulated so far. However, I'm glad that I can help you. At least I'll feel happy. Chen Yang would not reveal that he possessed the secret of the system. He simply revealed that he possessed a photographic memory. In this way, he can establish a persona of an academic genius with amazing learning talent in Qingya's mind. This laid the groundwork for him to become a polymath in various fields in the future. Chapter 80 Learning Plan, Acquiring New Skills. Software Programming Skills Advanced. Really? Qingya exclaimed in surprise. If you don't believe me, feel free to test me. Chen Yang smiled slightly. Immediately, he reached out and picked up a book he had just read, and handed it to Qingya. Qingya really couldn't believe it. So she casually opened the book. Chapter 2 Grammar, what is the first section? Chen Yang smiled faintly and spoke with a perfect London accent. Each sentence corresponds to a letter in the book. He recited the entire page word for word in one breath. Qingya asked several more questions, but Chen Yang still answered them fluently. This scene completely convinced Qingya that Chen Yang was an absolute prodigy. No wonder he has topped the list of academic performance in the finance department for many consecutive years. With such a terrifying memory, no one with a clear mind could possibly defeat him. Chen Yang, I'm convinced, completely convinced. You're simply a monster. Being around you has severely damaged my self-confidence. Qingya considers herself a top student. But compared to Chen Yang, her so-called excellence is simply not worth mentioning. There are many geniuses in this world, and even more people with extraordinary talents. A photographic memory is perhaps only the most basic requirement. Some people have exceptional logical thinking skills, some can draw inferences from one instance to another and have excellent deductive reasoning abilities, and some have extremely keen insight, able to guess the other person's psychological activities from subtle movements. There are too many talented people. I just happen to be one of them. Chen Yang did not become arrogant or complacent just because he possessed these abilities. This world is vast, and there are many strong people. Being too arrogant often leads to failure. Humility, prudence, and a low-key, reserved approach are the best long-term strategies. That's true. Now I finally understand why you've been able to win so many times in the stock market. On the one hand, it's because you have solid theoretical knowledge, and on the other hand, it's because you have a sense of awe for the stock market and do not underestimate your opponents. Unlike some people who think they are exceptionally capable and look down on everyone else, they ultimately lose everything they had because of pride and greed. Qingya's eyes flickered. The way they looked at Chen Yang revealed a hint of admiration, worship, and respect. In fact, both men and women are naturally drawn to strength. When faced with someone more outstanding or capable than oneself, one tends to subconsciously place oneself in a lower position, which can lead to these negative emotions. Even though Qingya's background was more noble than Chen Yang's. However, when it comes to individual ability, this kind of emotion is ultimately unavoidable. Most importantly, Qingya liked Chen Yang's low-key style of doing things. White Horse Academy. First release. Are you starving? Come on, I'll take you to eat. After Chen Yang finished speaking, he began to tidy up the table. First, I packed the laptop into a bag, and then I returned all the borrowed books. Then, he took Qingya's hand and walked towards the library entrance. The two went to a nearby upscale restaurant and ordered for 5 dishes. After they had eaten and drunk their fill, Chen Yang drove Qingya back to her villa for a nap. He, on the other hand, went to the study. I found some tutorial videos on software programming online and started studying them diligently. After acquiring the system, Chen Yang did not indulge in a comfortable life just because he made some money from the stock market. He knew that this was the path to breaking through class barriers and reaching the pinnacle of power and wealth. Therefore, he should make the most of every moment to study and continuously improve himself. To this end, Chen Yang also developed a special study plan. Everything is progressing according to his plan. Host detected learning software programming techniques. Software programming experience plus 1000. Level upgraded from beginner to elementary. At this moment, a virtual light screen appeared before Chen Yang's eyes, and the system's voice rang in his mind. The next moment, memories of the underlying logic, code, and knowledge of software programming techniques surged into Chen Yang's mind like a tidal wave. This overwhelming amount of memory made Chen Yang feel a bit dizzy. Fortunately, with the help of his extraordinary brain, this discomfort quickly disappeared. Chen Yang is like a sponge, absorbing all the knowledge about software programming technology and ultimately transforming it into his own professional skills. In an instant, he went from a complete novice to a technical expert in the software programming industry. While not the absolute best, their skill level is certainly not low within the industry. The feeling of seeing immediate rewards after learning was extremely addictive for Chen Yang. Leveling up and fighting monsters is even more satisfying than playing games. One afternoon, Chen Yang didn't go anywhere. He stayed in his study and devoted himself entirely to his studies. His efforts yielded significant rewards. Host's diligent learning of software programming skills detected. Experience plus 2000. Software programming skills are upgraded from basic to advanced. The next moment, Chen Yang discovered that an even larger body of knowledge was emerging in his mind. Absorption, transformation. It took a long time before I finally finished digesting the knowledge. At this moment, Chen Yang felt incredibly strong. Our efforts definitely paid off. Following the system's instructions, leveling up was relatively fast in the early stages by spending time grinding experience. However, as the level increases, the difficulty of improvement also increases. Not only do you need to read a lot, but you also need to find a special mentor to guide you in order to have any chance of further improvement. And the God level requires a system to advance. I don't know what conditions need to be met to advance to the God level. After all, after he upgraded his stock trading skills to God level through the system directly rewarded him with the title of God of Investment. Therefore, his stock trading was like having a God's eye view. He can accurately predict when stocks will rise and when they will fall with just a glance. It's as if they possess the superpower of precognition. If Chen Yang were to elevate his software programming skills to a godlike level, wouldn't he become an invincible force in the internet world? Just thinking about it made him very excited, and he couldn't wait for that day to come. Night falls and the city lights come on. As Chen Yang walked out of the study, he saw Qingya sitting on the sofa in the living room. At this moment, her expression was clearly rather unpleasant. Qingya, what's wrong? You don't look well. Are you feeling unwell? Should I take you to the hospital? Upon seeing this, Chen Yang immediately walked over and sat down next to Qingya, asking with a worried expression. I'm fine. Qingya shook her head. But her expression showed no sign of relaxation. My aunt just called me and said that my mom is going back to Shanghai tomorrow and asked me to go pick her up and have dinner at my aunt's house. Chen Yang, my mom and my aunt don't know I'm pregnant. I'm afraid that if I'm with them, they might accidentally find out, and then things will get really messy. This happened so suddenly, I wasn't prepared at all. What do you think I should do?